My name is Zhao Xiaotian and I come from Earth. I have super strong self-healing ability. Even if it's hit by a truck and shot into a sieve. Even atomic bombs exploding nearby. It's just sending me to this strange world. But it wasn't until I came into this world that my tragic life truly began. As the eldest grandson of the Zhao family, the richest man in Sunset State, in just 3 years, he was kidnapped 99 times. I'm getting rich. 32 torn tickets. Are you also my sister? Finally. When I was kidnapped for the 100th time, my grandfather sent me to Xiaoyao Gate. Xiaoyao Gate is so big. Ah. So there still exists a cultivation system in this world. First time knowing. 3 months later. Xiaoyuman Martial Hall. Xiaoyao Gate leader Shen Piaofeng. He is my master, Shen Piaofeng, the strongest in the Sunset Continent. I don't know what to call me today. My master is also among the top 3 in terms of strength in the entire kingdom. He was able to take me as his disciple because he had received favor from the Zhao family in his childhood, and it has nothing to do with whether I have talent or not. Not like my senior brothers and sisters. My senior sister Bai Linger is the daughter of the Bai family, one of the top 10 families in the kingdom. It is said that since birth, she has shown extraordinary talent and is only 17 years old. She is already a strong 4th-level warrior, known as the Xiaoyao Fairy. The unremarkable young man behind my senior sister is my senior brother Zhu Yuaneng. Senior sister, you're so good. Although he has an ordinary appearance, his cultivation level is as high as that of his senior sister. But I am just a relationship holder with no martial arts talent, no value, and can only use the back door. Compared to them, it's far behind. Practicing martial arts relies on spiritual energy. All things have spirits. And practicing martial arts means introducing spiritual energy into the body. You have missed the optimal age for quenching the body. Although you have been taking a medicinal bath for 3 months, it is still a drop in the bucket. Although there is a method, I can only give it a try. Linger Yuan, please do your best to activate the spiritual energy. I am responsible for stabilizing it. Zhao Xiaotian calmed down, and focused his mind. Master, it seems that even if you try your best, Junior Brother's first induction of spiritual energy is highly likely to fail. Don't disturb him. It's so quiet now. What are all these? Master Worker. There are many fireflies around me. Glowworm. You said you saw fireflies. My heart. Master, are these just spiritual energy? Looking back, it took me 7 days, Shen Piaofeng, to first sense spiritual energy. He sensed what this was in just 10 minutes. Mentally retarded. Unfortunately, he started too late. I need to give him a push. Not bad, you look so unremarkable. Just as you sensed the spiritual energy, you began to feel anxious. Back in the day, your master, I could sense spiritual energy faster than you. Oh, hey. Your talent can only be considered decent. Sensing spiritual energy in 10 or 10 minutes is only considered acceptable. It's just okay, but it's not good. It turns out my talent is so poor. Sensing spiritual energy is just the first step. If one's physical condition is poor, sensing quickly is useless. Below, I will teach you the Xiaoyao formula of Xiaoyao Gate. This is the operating route of Xiaoyao Ju. Remember that your body is still weak at this moment and do not rashly absorb spiritual energy. After you refine your body with spiritual energy, your meridians will receive unprecedented enhancement. By then, you will be a warrior. Master, how long will it take for me to reach the level of a warrior? Your words should last for a year. You should be able to try refining your meridians within a month. Alas. Master, I have brought shame to the sect. I didn't expect it to take me even a month to get started, so I have to work twice as hard to catch up with everyone. Don't underestimate yourself. Your talent is only slightly inferior to being a teacher. At the beginning of absorbing spiritual energy and quenching the body, you should act within your capacity. Try it first. Just take a puff of your body and it'll be gone. Can I call you the pot? This is a spiritual energy quenching body. Don't tease me. Can you give me some reaction? Good kid, it seems like he hasn't reached the limit of his body in 7 weeks. Is he really a martial arts genius? It's not that kind of reaction. Such talent may still surpass me in the future. The sect leader's situation is not good, and the cabinet has sent someone to send a message. The Northern Territory is in chaos. Please go and take charge quickly. Is the Northern Territory the Great Yu Empire again? Linger Yuan, please take good care of your junior brother and guide him in his cultivation. He has a shallow foundation in cultivation, so remember not to be impatient. Also, don't make him too proud. Senior sister. What does the master mean by saying the last spicy sentence? Oh, I understand now. Master wants us to suppress junior brother, right? It seems that the master's heart is also frequently hurt. That's why we were given this opportunity, Thea. Junior brother, come quickly and let me love you. Scare. What about 11 Sundays? How talented and fierce is this junior brother? Senior sister, the first time you absorbed spiritual energy, you worked for a few weeks, Tian Nan. Senior sister. Hey Goose Drop junior brother, when will you finish practicing? Brother Goose's fists and feet are so itchy. Master, are you so biased? It's already 39 weeks. What kind of medicine did you make for him? Senior sister. Be quiet, he's about to wake up. Is this the power of a warrior? Does it hurt? There is a little bit, senior brother. Master, I don't need you to tell me to complete the task. Pain is right. If you want to become a warrior, you still need to temper your body to 100 weeks. You're still far from it. Senior brother, I understand now. My physical condition is still far behind that of my senior brothers and sisters. I will definitely double my efforts. Are you still talking in human language? Are you letting us live? Senior sister. After completing my cultivation, I've had enough noise. Let me take you two out for a walk. Go out for a walk. Is it? Senior brothers and sisters, the speed is a bit fast. Junior brother, this is because your concentration is not enough. That's not a calm expression at all. Just a rare opportunity, senior brother. Let me introduce you to the terrain of Xiaoyao Gate. Do you need to be so dedicated? The one who just passed by is Zayuman Medicine Field. That Gua is Medicine Valley. Sparkling with white light are purple bamboo leaves. Oops, my hands involuntarily moved. The spicy iron block looks at the thief and scares humans. It's the law enforcement hall. Fierce and fierce Elder Gu Yuan, could he have the water spirit and spirit of a young junior sister, like his granddaughter pinching him? Elder Xiao Tong Hai, Elder Zhou Jingzi, Elder Jiang Lanqi, and Elder Chao Sanfeng respectively reside in Yangzhou. I heard they gather together every Wednesday to play mahjong. Can 3 people also fight? The fourth one is the sect leader. Unfortunately, he is on a business trip. This is a natural barrier for our sect, with numerous spirit beasts in the back mountain and treacherous terrain. It's also a treasure trove where I secretly cultivate your senior brother. Wow, senior brother, you're really amazing. Junior brother, go to the place. Rest well, haha. I'll come find you tomorrow. Hee hee, both master and junior brother have left, and now only senior sister and I are left. Senior sister is so beautiful. Is it pretty? It's so beautiful, it's like a fairy descending from heaven to earth. Alas. Senior sister, listen to my sophistry. I don't know. It's not me, my senior sister. Please spare your life. Senior brothers and sisters have a great relationship. This. How did I become a woman? Junior brother, have you woken up yet? We're coming in. Oh no, it's second senior brother. Wait a minute. Do you know what time it is now? Junior brother, you. Senior brother. This little junior brother is so strange that I feel a little uneasy today. Senior brother, what's wrong with your face? Cough cough, senior brother. I was practicing with Warcraft last night. Compared to this little junior brother, you have a rosy complexion today and look like a woman. Do you need your senior brother to take your pulse? Senior brother, behind you. It's useless. Even if the heavenly King Lousy comes today, senior brother will still check your pulse for you. Oh, do you know who you came with today? With whom, of course. Senior sister. That. Can we not face each other? Have a guess. Senior brother, are you okay? I'm all right. Senior sister's hands are still so gentle. Hee hee. Strange, I saw an old lady standing by the bridge. Senior sister and senior brother are almost exhausted. Not to mention what happened, you won't be able to do it in a while. Since my senior sister has already said so, I have no choice but to. Sister, actually. What? That's how it is. Senior brothers and sisters, I have become a woman. What should I do now? How absurd. There can still be such a good thing. Junior brother, quickly tell him what book you read last night. Shut up first. Junior brother's pulse is fine. Maybe it's because he's practicing too quickly and has a fork in the chi. Just focus on dispersing the energy. Scattered work. Can we fight now? Junior brother, not junior sister. Let senior brother love and cherish you. Senior brother, I was also practicing last night. You have to give it your all. Don't, senior brother. I'm afraid I might hurt you. Are they fools? Junior brother, you don't have long swords, long eyes, and hold back monsters. Senior brother is ruthless. Senior brother, don't you know about the ability of money? How many dimensions are my equipment more advanced than yours? Oh, I already looked down on my senior brother. My junior brother has grown up. Then, our second senior brother. The picture in the eyes of Zeilinger. We've been arguing for an hour, but you still can't start. Senior sister, don't snatch it. This is my prey. An earthquake. Then let's start quickly. Junior brother, let me give you a move first, but I can hold back and say that I bullied you. After practicing martial arts for 3 months, I can finally spar. Then I won't be polite. Junior brother, I just finished quenching my body yesterday. Why didn't I panic in the battle against someone with martial spirit cultivation? Does he have any other trump cards? 3 months ago. The operation of spiritual energy can form spells through sealing. Isn't this just a scuffle? Senior brother. Sorry, I'm sorry. Did you really hide your trump card, junior brother? Love civilization. Junior brother, how dare you play with senior brother? With your broad mind, you don't want it anymore. Huh, why? Isn't this world so exaggerated? Let you scare senior brother, let you scare senior brother. Senior brother, I won't dare next time. Try this trick. 5 mouths. And there's also this trick. Ah. Also. Senior brother, please don't come back. Oh my God, this is all gathering air. But junior brother is still a newly tempered martial artist. I can do it without spiritual energy. Wait a minute, this is. Senior brother, are you okay? Oh, I've recovered. What are you joking about? Senior brother, I don't even have spiritual energy. How could something happen? Junior brother, take a look and see if senior brother has restored you. Really, senior brother ye is so amazing. But senior brother, why do you have a barbecue smell? Well, junior brother, you're quite hungry. Let's go for dinner next time. Senior brother will take you to the back mountain for a walk tomorrow. Good senior brother. Master worker. What kind of monster did you wake up? 102. 103. 104. 105. It doesn't work anymore. Junior brother, today he will teach you methods for gathering chi. Drink. That's probably how it is, junior brother. Did you see it clearly? Take a good look, senior brother. He's really impressive. I'm not even looking. It's your turn now. Strange, didn't we still manage to gather energy yesterday? Why can't it work again today? And besides not being able to gather energy, I didn't even feel a trace of spiritual energy, did I, junior brother? To be honest, how many days have you transferred the Xiaoyao formula to? 100. Wu Wu Zhou Tian. Well done, it's not much different from what I thought, senior brother. You should refine your meridians now. Oh, hey. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth will first gather in the dantian when it enters the body. To invoke spiritual energy, one must rely on the power of meridians. Strong meridians can naturally mobilize more spiritual energy. If the spiritual energy is large and the meridians are fragile, it will cause damage to the meridians. If the meridians are damaged, it will be difficult to recover. At this moment, you can only rely on fate. Can you first refine the meridians according to the method I gave you? Yes. The question given by senior sister and master is a bit out of bounds. Go ask him when he will be back. How about I skip work? Where are you going to skip work, Yuan Neng? Oh my God, master. What? It turns out to be Elder Gu. Why are you here? Why can't I come? Medium quality artifact greedy pot. Linger pays respects to the ancient elder. Linger, you go practice first. I have something to do with Yuan Neng. Senior sister, don't leave. Do you know the sin? Oh no, did the elder hear it? The disciple of the elder brother of Gu Chang, knowing his guilt, will go to the cliff and carve the door rules 100 times. Is 100 times enough? How about 500 times? The kind that was carved before dark. Cocoa is a disciple's cultivation. Go, disciple Jie. Junior brother, please trouble the elder. Humph, stinky kid received over 300 complaints from female disciples in just 7 days. Where did he get the time to practice? If only everyone could be as obedient as Linger. 3 hours later. Practice completed. Yes, yes, elder. However, I always feel like there's something wrong with my cultivation. Some are too simple. Simple. Young people nowadays are really restless. Back in the day, I did things like that to achieve this and this. Give him a lesson, considering that he is a disciple of the sect leader. Oh my God, the journey of cultivation is always accompanied by danger. How can I put it simply? Young people should not aim too high and cultivate with care, otherwise the consequences will be unimaginable. It's not like that, but the disciple spent most of the day refining but found that he didn't encounter any difficulties. I have already refined the 12 main meridians and 8 extraordinary meridians. Do you know how much time it takes to refine all the meridians? It's really easy to deceive me. How can you open your eyes and tell lies to deceive the elder, daring Xiaotian? I didn't lie to you, Elder Tsantian. Whether it's true or false, I can tell at a glance. Can you measure his proper 8 meridians for me? What is it? The meridians have indeed been tempered, although there are signs of injury, they have also recovered. Is everything he said true? It's impossible to have such an incredible talent. It must be the effect of the sect leader's medicinal bath. Come back, little bear. Xiaotian, do you know that if it weren't for your master's 3-month medicinal bath, you would still be struggling to get started? You should thank your master more. It turns out it's all thanks to the medicinal bath. The disciple found out. Don't bring up today's matter to anyone. If there's anything else, I won't urge you. You should continue practicing. Elder, walk slowly. Speaking of which, Elder Gu's temperament is a bit like Grandpa's. I don't know what's wrong with Grandpa now. He used to be frequently tied up, which made him worry a lot. Who is there? Zhao Xiaotian. I finally found you. You are? Junior brother, holding back might be like a nest. Senior brother. Lily, junior brother, it was so hard for me to find you. Senior brother, you're so sneaky. I thought you were another assassin. Junior brother, don't worry. There won't be any assassins in Xiaoyao sect if there are experts stationed there. Let's go. We agreed to take you for a walk in the back mountain today. Coco is a senior brother. Shouldn't you be punished by the elders for copying the door rules now? Junior brother, you have changed and now you suspect senior brother. How can a mere door rule stump me? I heard from my junior mountain ranger that he discovered a monster in the back mountain and couldn't see it if he went too late. Oh, Warcraft. Wait, I'll go too. He, Zhao Xiaotian. Finally waiting for you to come out of the mountain gate. Keep pace with. We must take off his head this time. Yes. Senior brother, did you hear any sound? No, did you hear it wrong? That's not it. The lowest level Warcraft fire chicken. I didn't expect to encounter their lair outside the Warcraft mountains. Junior brother, it seems that we are lucky. This young turkey may not have much strength, but its taste is extremely delicious. Senior brother, I'll give you the whole one to taste. But then again, with so many chickens playing, which one is better? Why does this one look like it's suffering from heat stroke? It's a bit interesting and aligns with my aesthetic preferences. Spicy tune, it's you now. Go. Senior brother, it seems like your spiritual energy split off just now. Hold back these details, junior brother. Prepare firewood quickly. So risky, so risky. None of my business. Junior brother, stop it. I really don't have any left. Senior brother, be good. Squeezing will always happen. Little junior brother, you. Senior brother didn't lie to you, there's really nothing left. If it's too much, don't leave any more words for me. It's okay, senior brother. I'll catch another one for you later. Next time, bring your senior sister to taste it. It's time. Hands on. How do you feel like there's a killing intent? Is it an illusion? Not good. It's an enemy attack. Junior brother, run quickly. Junior brother. Senior brother. Junior brother. Interesting. Waste is ultimately waste. It's so easy to succeed. Shut up. 11. You die. However, you have more than one opponent. TSK, TSK. Got him. You guys, hurry up and take action. Senior brother, be careful. They are not ordinary assassins. When? Wow, I caught you. Die for me. I didn't expect assassins to understand martial arts techniques. Who exactly sent you here? This guy. Pai Li Pa La. Isn't it human? Boss. Fight quickly, never let him be exposed. Go attack Zhao Xiaotian. Yes. Stop it. Fast speed, but you've been tricked. Go down and accompany your junior brother. Body fixing curse. Oh no. This kid is so tough that he still hasn't fallen. Surprisingly, there is still strength to counterattack. Stupid, you're hitting a stone with an egg. Die for me. What? Boss. I'm fine, go kill Zhao Xiaotian quickly. Yes. Good opportunity, that kid passed out now. Junior brother 000000. What is this? In the end, I still can't protect anyone. 10 years ago. Zhulong Kingdom somewhere. Zhu Yuenning is 7 years old. I'm not practicing your set of techniques. The soil has fallen to the point of falling debris. Stinky kid, this is the martial arts passed down from generation to generation in the Zhu family. It's not some old-fashioned move. I don't care about this. You should practice it yourself. I'm going to play. Tramp. The father of the child is not doing well. Yesterday, a group of people came to the city and the carriages were all printed with this family logo. It's not a mistake. Old Jews' branch veins and family patterns are here to hunt us down. Then let's hide quickly. Can Yuan still be outside? It seems that it's already too late. Madam, please take the children and leave first. Ha ha ha, I want to leave. Without my orders from the captain of the Zhu family branch, none of you can leave. Hand over our family's secret code and leave you a complete corpse comic M. Captain. Is this the strength of our family? Fortunately, they only sent these people here. Open. I heard that everyone in the Zhu family is skilled in the right vein. See you today. It's not that bad either. When is the Manhua? Who is your excellency, and why are you meddling in my Zhu family affairs? Manage your household affairs. It's just to discipline his disobedient dog for the owner. Magic sword spirit danger level. 10 years ago. If it weren't for my playful nature, it won't harm the lives of family members either. Parents. Yuan, can you go quickly? The eldest son arrived at the right time. I have received your body. That guy Yuan is a swordsman. If this continues, Yuan Ning will be taken away. Art. Stupid, if you want to seal me inside your son's body, we will all die. No, you're wrong. My son won't die because of him. But he was born with a sword body. Don't joke around, old man. Enduring the pain of sword spirit backlash. Compared to being separated by life and death from loved ones. It's nothing at all. Are you lying? That kid. Why did you stand up again? If possible, I really don't want to use this trick. Because it will make me look very similar to that guy. Sword body. Open. What a strong spiritual pressure. It's completely different from just now. I can't hold on anymore. This kid. Still chasing me his mother. Let him escape. Damn it. TSK Lien Lao to do. Even if I die, I will pull you on my back to support me. Junior brother. So you haven't died yet. Senior brother. Senior brother, be careful. They are not ordinary assassins. Am I going to die? Are you kidding? Senior brother, I'm fine. Fortunately, the wound is not deep. Let's deal with these people first. Mom, I want to go home. Isn't that guy dead? Oh, big guy. So you're still alive. Help me kill these guys. Lien Laodu said he was the secret weapon for this mission. Just obediently die. Wait a minute. It wasn't me. Group waste. Surprisingly, it caused damage to my perfect physical body. I want you all to pay with your lives. This is. How dare I make such a loud noise at my Xiaoyao gate? Do you think my Xiaoyao gate is deserted? Senior sister. Here is. No, it's impossible. Just one move. Make my perfect body. I'm not willing to accept it. Senior sister is so amazing. As expected, it's just one move from senior sister. Are you two okay? You are. We are disciples of the Warcraft Mountain Patrol. Now? You have been arrested on suspicion of violating the rules of the sect. Hey. Hey, wait a minute. We're good citizens, right? If you have anything to say, go talk to the law enforcement elders. Xiao Tian. How are you? Senior sister. I'm fine, thanks to my senior brother. That is okay if you have no trouble. We can't take such risks again next time. Senior sister, you made a mistake. Something's up. It's a nest. Senior sister, I'm almost exhausted. I have a few last words to say to you. You're saying I'm listening. Actually, I have had feelings for my senior sister for a long time. Happiness. Could you please take back the body of the second junior brother, senior brothers? As if I didn't see it. Space absorption ring. This. By shimmy, is this a bribe? Should I accept it? When I was about to scold her loudly and sternly, I realized. This is. Junior brother, if you're injured, take this pill first. Move quickly. I'm not dead yet. It seems that senior sister still cares about us a lot. This one is reserved for senior brother. 1 Law Enforcement C. This is the Law Enforcement Hall. Truly magnificent. He is the third disciple of the sect leader, who was previously rumored to be the grandson of the richest man. Why do you look like you've never seen the world before? I don't know how the elder will punish them. Linglinger senior sister. Why is it so late? Even the senior brothers who patrol the mountains. Hurry up and inform Elder Gu that we have something important to report. Oh, yes. After a short space. What's going on here? What did you do? Why did you get hurt so badly? Return to Elder. We encountered an assassin on the back mountain, and both junior brothers were seriously injured. What assassin? That. Junior brother, in order to block the hidden weapon for me, my injury may have worsened. Yuan Neng, aren't you copying the rules? Why did you run to the back mountain? Xiaotian, how are you? Let's go and heal your injuries first. Yes. There's a good show to watch. Oh, sorry. The elder said you can leave now. Alas. Pain, pain, pain. How come I didn't know you were so diligent, kid? You work late at night on tasks. Pooh. What's wrong, Chinger? Why did this girl come here? I said, stupid senior brother, you can't find a better reason. Who would bring a novice warrior on a mission? Senior brother, who is she? Junior brother, she is the granddaughter of Elder Gu that I mentioned to you before. At the age of 14, she reached the level of a martial arts master and became another beautiful girl after senior sister Linger. She's also a worldly demon king. Don't provoke her. Well, you are the newly recruited disciple of Master Zhao Xiaotian. Yes, junior sister. How did you reach the realm of a warrior? Alas. If you're at such a low level, you can't even participate in the selection competition, can you? What does the sect leader really like about you? The secret realm within the door is about to open. The watershed is right in front of us. Master has always been kind to me, can I tell you? The secret realm is of great significance. Don't embarrass the sect leader. Very close. Chinger, you're naughty again. Grandpa Chinger is just a kind reminder, isn't he? This little devil. Okay, how did they go up the mountain? I can guess with my eyes closed. I can't think who dares to assassinate my Xiaoyao sect disciples. This matter must be thoroughly investigated to the end. Well, the trauma has been mostly treated, and the rest, Linger, you take Chinger to the Medicine Valley to find Elder Zhao. By the way, ask him for some Chinger medicine. The disciple understands. The girls have all left. So, what's next? We should check if there are any wounds on your bodies. Elder Gu is so domineering. Strange. Where is your injury, Xiaotian? Oh, hey. I clearly saw my junior brother being penetrated in front of me. Maybe it's because of the pill given by senior sister. Qingling Shumingdan, this girl is really willing to sacrifice her life. It seems that Yuan Neng was injured more severely. Elder, don't believe it. That wound can't be cured by a pill. In this way, the two of them, Xiao Tian, repelled the assassin and made up for their mistakes, thus avoiding punishment. Round up the day and return to their respective residences. Days seem to be returning to the calm of the past. But can be done in a few days. Thing. Can we investigate it thoroughly? The matter has been thoroughly investigated. 5 articles. Parents. Translated by Zhou Jing. There are no clues on those 5 assassins. I can't find the real culprit at the moment. Touch. Law Enforcement Elder. Gu Yuan. Red and red and red. That kid doesn't really matter now. But I'll let him rest for 2 days, and with Yuan Ning and Linger guarding him, nothing will happen. Humph, how dare you send someone to infiltrate Xiaoyao Gate and assassinate him? This person is quite brave. Don't leave any ink stains. You're out. Play your cards quickly. Don't rush to get rich. But now that there is no evidence to prove it, it's difficult to deal with. It seems that Yuan Ning's sword body cannot be hidden, San Tiao. Their target should be Zhao Xiaotian, if I'm not mistaken. It must be related to the assassinations that Zhao Xiaotian encountered before he entered the school. I always feel that Zhao Xiaotian is a bit strange. Are you trying to say that Zhao Xiaotian is also one of the 8 holy Eucharists? Do you consider the Eucharist as a roadside cabbage? Humph, anyway. This matter must be thoroughly investigated to the end. Let's not talk about these for now. I'll give you money, give me money. Junior sister, please show mercy. I thought that by joining the Xiaoyao Gate, I could escape the life of being kidnapped and torn apart. I didn't expect someone to come and assassinate again. No, I'm already a warrior. We can't just sit there and wait for death anymore. Senior sister, I can't eat anymore. Senior brother. When I first met you, I thought you were a bad person. You are Zhao Xiaotian. My name is Zhu Yuanning. If anyone bullies you in the future, just tell me. The elder is the one harassing us. Oh no, junior brother. Senior brother left before. Stop it. Do not harm junior brother. Because of my own weakness, I caused such a serious injury to my senior brother. And senior sister and elder Gu. Junior brothers and sisters asked me to stay here for 2 days to protect you. Do you seem to be very fond of feces? Where did you go? How did you get so badly injured? I must become stronger. Junior brother, why did you wake up before dawn? Junior brother, what are you doing? Hey, senior brother, I'm disturbing you. Are you disturbing me? Are you scaring me? Is this still the Xiaoyao technique? Cough cough, junior brother. How high have you reached in practicing the Xiaoyao technique? 4,500, it seems to be over 700. 7. Collect. Senior brother, are you okay? 7 or 700 is okay, right? I said to you, you need to practice quickly. The secret realm is about to open. Almost all disciples can improve their skills after experiencing a secret realm experience. Secret realm. I remember my senior sister also said that. What is the so-called secret realm? Senior brother, please tell me what the secret realm is. Oh, junior brother, don't shake it. Senior brother is still injured. Yes, I'm sorry, senior brother. Let me tell you about junior brother's impatient expression. Cough cough, what about the so-called secret realm? It refers to the Little Xiantian secret realm located 11 miles away from our Xiaoyao Gate. The Little Xiantian secret realm is located at the peak of Yanfeng Peak, 11 miles west of Xiaoyumintong Tian Peak. There is abundant spiritual energy in the secret realm, with various types of spiritual medicines, fruits, and pills, and countless treasures of heaven and earth. The spiritual energy in the secret realm alone makes countless sects envious. 100 years ago, there were sects attempting to compete for the ownership of the secret realm. But under the leadership of several elders and the sect leader at that time, they successfully defeated the invaders and won the ownership of the secret realm. In order to maintain the spiritual energy ecosystem cycle within the secret realm, the little mysterious realm only opens once a year. And each time it is opened, it requires the cooperation of all the elders, and at most only about 30 people can enter. At present, it is the preparation stage of the secret realm, and all the elders are looking for suitable candidates for admission. The 3 elders and the head of the Presbyterian Church have special identities. Their admission qualifications are often handed over to their own disciples, and they also have the opportunity to directly promote one disciple to the finals of the competition. The battle for senior brothers is. The competition is the most intense event of Xiaoyao Gate every year, divided into preliminary and final rounds. The preliminary round varies every year, but the final round selects the top 10 students from a large group of disciples. Junior brother, you are not the sect leader yet. If you want to participate in the competition, it's best to be careful of second elder's disciple Kong Sun. This person is a martial arts enthusiast with extremely strong abilities. Although he has the qualification to become a direct disciple, he still participates in the selection competition every year. And Lu Su, the follower of Xiao Wen, the chief disciple of the Grand Elder. This person is good at shooting arrows and injuring people, so we should be cautious. In the past, the final spots that our master didn't use were for junior sister Qinger. Now, senior brother. Oh, that sound is. It's really said that the Demon King has arrived. Here it is, here it is. That's right, this little senior sister. It's not even dawn yet. Let no one rest anymore. Junior brother. Senior brother, is he with you? Grandpa asked me to ask him for this year's final spot. Ah, senior brother. He's here. Sorry, senior brother is not available at the moment. Oh, is that so? That's a pity. These 2 are so bold that they dare to deceive me. Let me show you 2 colors. Take a look. Tomorrow at noon. You and your senior brother come to practice martial arts. My senior sister will personally verify your cultivation. I want you to know the consequences of not being obedient. Let's go. Humph. Senior sister often comes here. Senior brother, you have caused me a lot of trouble. The second day. Yi and Muty. So hot. I didn't expect the martial arts training platform to be completely unobstructed. And I'm the only one on such a large field for Mao. Junior brother, you go first. Senior brother, later. If I had known, I wouldn't have come either. Hey junior brother, let's come. I have met senior sisters before. Junior brother, you're here so early. It seems that I was intimidated by my previous words. Hey, what about brother stupid pig? Shouldn't he be slacking off again? He said he practiced too late last night and will come later. Junior brother, it's been a few days since we last saw each other. Let me take a look at your recent cultivation level. Be nice with yourself. Here it is, here it is. This time, I specifically entrusted my senior sister to bring a spirit stone that can sense cultivation. Just this way, and that way again. I am a low-level warrior and I am good at cooking. This little junior brother will also obediently listen like brother stupid pig in the future. This is advanced martial artist in the realm. It's unbelievable that it's only been a few days now. This is impossible. You must have cheated. I need to personally investigate. Oh, hey. Did I read it correctly? Not only has he reached the level of a high-level martial artist, but he has also completed spiritual refinement in all meridians. Junior sister, what's wrong with you? But I heard he's only been in the industry for a few days now. Oh my God. Am I really a genius? Senior sister Chinger, what's wrong with junior sister? My qualifications should be very average. Master has seen them for me. I understand how you feel, junior sister Chinger. After all, when my junior brother first started learning. Senior sister, you're here too. Since I started learning, it has always been me chasing after others' cultivation. Now a talented junior brother has arrived. I think it won't be long before we lose our dignity as senior brothers and sisters. Master, I understand what you mean. Do you want junior brother to stay and motivate us? So that Chinger, this mischievous little child, can know that there is a day outside the world. Senior sister Chinger has gone to cultivate, junior brother. I will temporarily entrust it to you. Wait, senior sister. I don't want to be with him or her. Humph. What are you looking at? My senior sister is thirsty. Can you fetch some spirit fruit and liquid for me? Where did you get the spirit fruit and spirit liquid around here? I don't care, senior sister. I have to give you half an hour to retrieve it now. Yes. Junior brother, this martial art is called Yulong Bu. After practicing second-class martial arts, one can transform into a dragon warrior. Once you reach the initial stage, you can walk like a gentle breeze. There will be hidden dragons in the middle level. Deshang is what you see now. Senior brother, I'm sorry. Although I know that Yulongbu is not for running errands. But the situation is special. Less than half an hour. This is. Calculate that you are qualified. It takes at least an hour to get from here to the place with spiritual fruit so quickly. It must have taken a shortcut. Now that my senior sister is hungry, please go and get me some food. Senior sister, I haven't practiced yet today. Do you dare not listen to senior sister's words? Yes, yes, yes. This is not a senior sister, it's clearly an ancestor. In order to quickly pass the senior sister's task, we have to speed up. Go ahead. Upgrade to Dragon Steps. Upgrade to Dragon Steps. Sister Who, I have brought back food. Senior sister. Are you okay? Hurry up and leave. Difficulty level E in learning second grade martial arts skills for Yulongbu 2. One of the martial arts skills that Xiaoyao sect disciples must learn is to temporarily transform a traveling dragon and increase their mobility. Junior sister, what's wrong with you? How much have you offended, senior sister? What are all these? There seems to be something hidden inside the body of the little senior sister. What should I do? This is no longer a problem that I can solve. Drug. Linger senior sister has the ability to restrain my body. Cough. Moxibustion poison medicine. Inflammatory toxin. What direction did senior sister go in just now? It's a mess in the back mountain. Junior sister, this place is too far from the back mountain. I'm afraid you'll feel cold before reaching senior sister's place. Hurry up. This is the only way. Junior sister, can I help you lure out the poison? Are you crazy? If you do this, you'll die. Don't worry, I've experienced things like death several times before. Stop it, senior sister. You don't need to save her. 5. There's no time left, senior sister. I offended you. You. Close your eyes and calm your mind. This is unbelievable. I actually recovered. Oh dear. My clothes are soaked and I've lost my life. Junior brother, you saved me. Senior brother, they must have taught you how to eliminate toxins, right? Junior brother. Junior brother. Here is. Do you? This is Senior Chinger's inner world. But why is it in my consciousness? Oh, hey. A strong rust smell. That is. What the hell is that? Kid, you can see me. It's been hundreds of years. Kid. Under my poison. Be devoured. Junior brother. Wake up quickly. Ah, you finally woke up. You scared my senior sister to death. I thought you had. It's so urgent. Yes? Do you like him? Junior brother, you. My lord has also watched you grow up. You've been a waste for a long time too. Can't you still recognize who I am? You are Yen Du. Where is my junior brother? What did you do to him? Sister, spare your life. I am Xiao Tian. Xiao Tian. Stupid people already said that Grandpa is not that useless person. Mean. Since you can't forget this kid anymore. From today on, my grandfather will be Zhao Xiaotian. What? Very fast swordsmanship without any hesitation. I have some skills. However, how about this? Haha. The key is right in front of us, but we dare not take action anymore. Humans are still so boring. You're welcome. This is the body of your beloved junior brother. Do you want another knife? I am earnestly praying. Don't disappoint me, sir. The long-lost smell of blood. This is alive. It feels like. And you too. Didn't you ask what happened to your dear junior brother? I'm telling you now. What about him? He's already dead. If it weren't for you letting him absorb the toxins, he won't die either. It was you who caused his death. It's so noisy. I think you're talking about yourself, right? You die every day. Oh, I can still stand up. Shouldn't you be discouraged because you killed your junior brother? This doesn't look like you at all. Shut up. Spirit beast? It's just a second-grade item. Who do you think I am? My grandfather's fire is incomparable to yours. Chinger. Since I want to die so much, then I will fulfill you. Let's get on the road. This is impossible. What have you done to me? Could it be that kid? Succeed. Xiaotian, he. Sure enough, he's still alive. Do not harm senior sister. Not far away at this moment. What are you going to practice martial arts on this hot day? It's exhausting. This. How can we say that if the sky changes, it will change? This scent is not good. Junior brother is in danger. Do not harm senior sister. Can't do it. His breath is not small. Are you awake? Please pass out again, sir. The poison is out of control. Senior sister, go help Xiao Tian quickly. Just now, I attacked his soul sea with a spirit beast. But it shouldn't last long. It's you. Bastard. How dare you fuck me? Go to hell. Chinger, please don't say anything. Hold on tight. Alas. Wow, 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 wow. Sister, slow down. Senior sister. Trying to trap me. It's not that easy. Gather. Junior brother. When did your senior brother teach you how to hit women? Yuan Ning Xiaotian has been swallowed by the poison of inflammation. Don't hurt him. Okay, senior sister. It's clearly me who's being beaten now. Can we just sit and wait for death like this? Senior sister is right. This is not a solution. By the way, senior sister's ice and snow martial arts skills. Senior sister. You come as bait. Yeah, huh. I haven't said anything yet. What kind of noise is this? This feeling has come again. Monster. Junior brother, there are monsters living inside him that far exceed us, not even the flame poison. Stop it for me. It's you again. Senior sister, take advantage of this moment. Damn. I didn't expect this kid to wake up. Humble humans, don't be complacent too early. I have recorded today's enmity. On the night of the full moon, I will slaughter your entire house. Finished. Junior brother, he probably won't be able to hold on for this month. The uncontrolled outbreak of toxins caused a spiritual fire riot, and this outbreak was so fierce that everyone was caught off guard. Alchemy room. Put out the fire quickly. Junior sister's poison has exploded again. It's too late. You go quickly and invite the elder to come. Yes. Panicked and flustered. What kind of system is it? Great Elder. Chi-Chi reported that Elder Chinger's sister's poison has erupted again. We were just about to find you. Can't you handle just the inflammation and poison well? I can't even handle the poison and I still want to enter the secret realm. Let's all step down. Oh, thank you, Elder. The disciples nowadays are becoming increasingly incompetent. Grand Elder. There are not many days left until the night of the full moon, and if it affects the entire mountain gate, what should we do? Senior brother, stop spinning. If you spin me again, I'll faint. Junior brother, are you awake? Senior brother, you said I would bring disaster to the entire mountain gate. Is it true? He heard it all. It's all my fault. If I hadn't let my junior brother absorb the poison, he wouldn't have let it escape. It won't cause any trouble for everyone anymore. Junior sister, we can't blame you entirely for this. In theory, it's not entirely your fault. If this inflammatory toxin enters the masculine body and is not expelled in time, it will be fatal. But now my junior brother and Yendu are safe and sound. It shouldn't be related to that matter, right? Yeah, Chinger, since the incident has already happened, don't blame yourself too much. You and Elder Gu have been studying inflammatory toxins for many years. Is there no way out? There is a way, but it's going to be difficult, little celestial brother. Junior sister, did you call me the wrong name? You saved me. I can barely afford to say senior brother to you. Greatly shocked. What's this little devil up to? Senior sister, I am no longer the only senior brother in this manga. Please comfort me, sobbing. Junior sister, have you burned out your brain? You weren't originally either. Chinger, please ignore these two elm heads and continue speaking. My grandfather told me that the so-called flame poison is actually a special spiritual energy in the world due to its extremely negative nature. Even a trace of contamination can make the spiritual energy in the body restless and even cause the body to explode and die. It is a nightmare in the hearts of countless martial artists. But it is always a kind of spirit fire, as long as it absorbs a large amount of both water and soil attributes of the Warcraft spirit core. Utilize one's ability to control fire attributes again. You can force it out of your body on a full moon night. Why doesn't senior sister use this trick to eradicate it? This is where the problem lies. I have been plagued by Yin cold chi since birth, also known as extreme Yin constitution. And every time my grandfather and I try to use this method to force out the poison, the Yin cold chi in the body will transform into a pair of invisible hands and bring the inflammatory toxins back into the body. And there is no Yin cold chi obstructing Xiao Tian's body, so I think this method might be worth a try. Really? Since we already know the method. So it's not too late. Let's go, senior brother. Where are you going? Of course, it's the Warcraft Mountains. Oh, hey. Last time, due to insufficient strength, I didn't help at all. This time I want to take control of my own destiny. Shortly thereafter. This year's disciples are generally not good. The elder who is extinguishing the fire all the way. Junior brother, take good care of it. What are the two disciples of the sect leader doing here? These are the footprints of the Warcraft Qingyan wolf. They are currently nearby. It seems that they are also preparing for the secret realm. I really want to see the strength of this newly recruited disciple. Hide the breath. Junior brother, be careful. They're coming. Pin Warcraft. Young. Although Qingyan wolves are a type of Warcraft, they are skilled in group combat. It is not uncommon to see examples of powerful spiritual generals being bitten to death by a group of green wolves. We've been observing for so long, this should have been lost and left here. But even so, we must be extremely careful not to be careless when dealing with them. Senior brother, you said it was alone here. But how do I feel? It doesn't look like it. Junior brother, running separately has less pressure. Good. Yulongbu. Junior brother's flame control has improved again, but why do I feel uneasy? And are there too many Qingyan wolves here? I can't back down here. Is the increase in strength and speed due to the breakthrough of high-level martial artists? No, this is release of spiritual energy. Isn't this a characteristic that only martial artists have? Can flame poison help me cultivate? I remember my senior brother once said, breaking through the martial arts master means I have entered a brand new world of cultivation. So that's what happened. But I think I just crossed the threshold of a martial arts master. But just this alone means I can. Fighting like senior brothers and sisters. That's all. I didn't expect to solve it all by myself. It seems that I'm not as hopeless as my master said. No, no, it's just killing a few first-class monsters. What's there to be proud of? Senior brothers and sisters can kill much more than me. Let's tidy up, senior brother. I remember 000000. Chinyan Wolf is a warcraft with a strong sense of territory. They hardly ever break into higher-level warcraft territories than themselves. But there are exceptions to everything. If their prey invades someone else's territory, they will send a few strong ones from the wolf pack to chase after them. If that's the case, then, junior brother, there may be danger. This is the Earth-based demon core. Isn't it quite beautiful? I wonder how much it's worth. Hey, what is this? Fountain. Incorrect. What the hell? I just felt that I have grown. As a result, he was immediately slapped in the face. Sure enough. I'm still too weak. Spring Lotus. Sure enough. I'm still too weak. Spring Hishi Clams. What's going on with this guy? This mismatched physique and speed. It's really a warcraft of the same level as Chinyan Wolf. Disappeared. Incorrect. On top. Damn it. As soon as it is far away, it will be used for remote attacks. I remember frogs are more sensitive to dynamic objects. Then I'll attack its eyes first. Yin Fu. What? In an instant, I was approached by it. It's not a first-class warcraft, it's at least a second-class warcraft equivalent to a martial arts master. Can I really defeat such an enemy? Alas. My sword. I just got it today. Oh no. Even the flame talisman. Is it scrapped? There are no more tricks left. What should I do? Oh my god, do you know what you came to Zayuman for? Master, didn't I come to learn self-defense techniques? Incorrect. What self-defense technique? Your grandfather sent you here to practice martial arts. Do you know what is the most important thing in practicing martial arts? Talent. Luck. Well, while talent and luck are important, they are by no means the most important. The disciple is ignorant and does not know what the master is saying. Your physical foundation and perseverance. Oh, hey. A towering building cannot be built in a day, nor can it freeze 3 feet in a day. A martial artist must have a strong physical foundation and persistent cultivation perseverance to become an outstanding warrior. After you finish soaking in the medicinal bath and shaping your body, I will teach you the basic mental techniques of the Xiaoyao sect and the Xiaoyao formula. In the following months, I did not forget my master's teachings and continued to use the Xiaoyao technique. After using the Xiaoyao technique taught by the master to strengthen qi condensation, I obtained this thing. Although I haven't seen my senior brother and they have used it before, I don't know its power. But we can give it a try today. Yulongbu. Since the body cannot penetrate through it. But as a living organism, you always have weaknesses, right? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Junior brother, have you? Hey, what is this? Senior brother, save me. Hurry up, what exactly happened? Senior brother, I have caused you trouble again. Which one of us is still polite to me? There are too many things that junior brother cannot explain. Senior brother, save me. Hurry up. I thought I was going to die. Is it unscathed again? And these are really the work of the heavens. As I expected, it's a monster far beyond Qing Yin Wolf. Wait, this is San Pin Magic Core. I'm not mistaken about the dual system of water and soil, right? Junior brother doesn't know that he killed a half-step third-grade Warcraft. When asked what he did, he said he used Qi Gathering. I used Qi Gathering. But this is not the level of strength that a warrior can achieve, and it may be related to his physique. Difficult to understand. Leave it to the master to understand. Hey, let me say. Have you been feeling unwell lately? I noticed that you were stunned during the battle just now. You still say that you're the same. You've been tossed around by this toxic substance lately, haven't you? Humph, do you think I want to? If it weren't for that woman having the support of elders. I drove her down the mountain 6 years ago. I won't keep her and her poison to affect our cultivation until now. Hey, be careful when speaking. Be careful, the walls have ears. Who would still be in the Warcraft Mountains at this late hour? There are really people in the sleeping trough. Who are you? No matter who it is. Since they heard it, let's fold it down first and then talk about it. Then threaten them not to disclose what they have heard. 2 martial artists? As long as my senior brother and I cooperate, maybe it can be done. What kind of situation is this sense of oppression? What are you guys? Senior brother, why did you stop me just now? Junior brother, do you know that fighting inside the Xiaoyao sect is not allowed? Violators will be punished. But can we just forget about it like this? Forget it, will Zhu Yuan be able to take advantage of them? Remember this account for now. Zhu Yuan and his team are disciples of the sect leader. Oh, sorry. 2. Mountain Gate behind Xiaoyao Gate. Junior brother, actually there was another reason why I stopped you just now, SSS. Every time junior sister Qinger experiences a toxic outbreak, she encounters this kind of thing. But this is not just a matter of 1 or 2 disciples. Senior brother, what do you mean? Just take a look inside and you'll know. It's like this again. The outbreak of toxins has caused my cultivation to stagnate. I will petition the elder tomorrow to drive her down the mountain. I will go too. What kind of genius is she? If it weren't for her grandfather's elder status. That's right, drive her down the mountain. This time, we must. It's all her fault for causing me trouble. The secret realm is about to open, and as fellow disciples, it is inevitable that we will feel resentment if we are affected. In addition, the influence of inflammation and toxins on the heart and nature has evolved into such a scene. How could this be? It's not my senior sister's fault. She is already suffering from suppressing the poison with her body. And also have to bear the rumors and gossip within the door. Sister Qinger is too pitiful. We need to do something for senior sister. Senior brother. What? Let's go back. Junior brother, stabilize your breath. What's going on? Is the spiritual energy inside the magic nucleus too manic? Inflammatory toxin is undergoing mutation. But today is not the night of a full moon either. Senior brother. Hurry up. I found you. Let's make a big fuss. The virus has erupted prematurely. Is someone gathering the power of extreme Ying? Is it impossible that the experts inside Xiaoyao sect didn't notice? Senior brother, hurry up. Give me all the magic cores. If all these magic core junior brothers absorb it, they will definitely explode and die. Storage bag. No, you've already absorbed enough. There's no time left. When did he become a martial arts master after releasing his spiritual energy? Junior brother, wait. Run further away, even further away. Stay further away from the crowd. That is. The virus has spread. What's that? I don't know. Which senior is crossing the tribulation? It doesn't look like it either. At this moment, the law enforcement hall. Hall law enforcement. Chinger, these past few days you should stay indoors to avoid the wind and not go out. Okay, Grandpa. I don't know how Xiaotian is doing. That is. Presbyterian Church. Newspaper. The Great Elder's poison has erupted again. What broke out again? Is it still over or not? It's just that I also have capable disciples inside the gate. This time it's up to them to handle it. However, Xiao Tonghai, are you really not going to take care of it? The inflammation this time seems a bit different. Even everyone is here. What formation can we get rid of those old ghosts in? It's really a big battle. Hello, Xiao, I know you are strict with your disciples. But you wouldn't want to give this guy from heaven to your disciples, would you? Young fellow. That goes without saying. I don't want to be held accountable by the sect leader. I can't move anymore. The spiritual energy has become so strange. Hurry up. Hurry up. E-Warcraft. Why do monsters fall from the sky? Poison would ghost E-Beast. Danger level. No, don't. Can someone help me? Look, aren't those the disciples of Elder San, Huolian, and LV Lian? It's really them. We were saved. Sister, the enemy looks difficult to deal with. Don't worry, these are just flame-poisoned illusion Warcraft shadows. Their strength is not strong enough to be feared. Let's go together. Is it still my sister who has a wide range of knowledge and experiences? Is it still not enough to suck so many magic cores? We need to do something before fainting. Boy, I've been waiting for you for a long time. I have said that. I will definitely come back. It's not a big problem to hand over the flame poison Warcraft on this ground to the disciples. Just this sky. Pu Lao, open the formation. Hey, I've been making that thing for a year and still plan to use it in the secret realm. If you're asked to drive, then drive. Where do you get so much nonsense? It's really troublesome. I knew I wouldn't come. I don't care what happens. Boy, I said I would come back. It seems that your popularity is not very good either. Some people want you dead before the full moon night. You don't have to say. This is not a world you can stay in. Give me back. Not bad, not bad. Has your martial arts improved? However, still almost caught fire. There is no sense of devouring. Could it be said that? What kid? Surprisingly, it resolved my devouring. Relying solely on the cultivation of martial artists and the fusion of demonic core spiritual power, I was actually injured. Have I really been so weak in these 100 years? This sense of humiliation. Boy, don't make me take it seriously. This is. It's not good. It has revealed its true form. Yulongbu. We need to distance ourselves from him immediately. I want to run. It's not that easy. Oh no. To die, to die, to die. To die, to die, to die. To die, to die, to die. The soul body needs to be. Tear T apart. Little does one think. I will die in this kind of place. This is. I am alive. This is impossible. Kid, you withstood my full force strike. How did you do it? It's my turn to counterattack. Do you have any moves to counterattack? Even with the magic core spiritual energy on you, you can still hold on for a few more breaths. Be swallowed by me obediently. I'm not Tang Monk. Is it really that delicious? What move is it? No matter. I'll fight with you. Look over there. Inflammatory toxin mutation has occurred. Coming with a fierce momentum but quietly changing, there may be something suspicious. Zhou Lao, come with me. Yes. What's going on? The spread of inflammatory and toxic mutations has also stopped. There are two powerful forces coming towards this direction. Have you been discovered? Damn it, I'm only about that little kid. I have to go meet him. Did he escape? No, we found the culprit. It seems that the Xiaoyao Gate will not be peaceful for the wife in the near future. It's time. Let me use this blow as the opening of the selection competition. Don't disappoint me. The disciples of Xiaoyao Gate. The formation has been destroyed. Is that where it is? Indeed, it was this kid who caused the inflammatory and toxic mutation. I have to kill him here. 5th grade Warcraft. Shadow Dragon. Die. Someone's aura. Damn it, I can't reveal my identity here yet. Retreat first. I came here to investigate the situation as I had planned for a toxic mutation. I didn't expect to see such a scene. Being able to invoke the power of extreme Yin yet attempting to assassinate our disciples. Who exactly are you? At the same time, on the other side. Xiao Tian, where are you exactly? This breath has undergone a transformation due to inflammation and toxicity. Over there. He's still stubborn at this point. Court death. Bring the horse over. Suddenly appearing. These. Appeared. Is the location random? Break it for me. The move of injecting inflammatory poison has already split into multiple parts during the showdown. This is. Don't bother, kid. This chain can not only block your actions, but also absorb your spiritual power and vitality until you die. Accept your fate. Is that so? Come again. Although I can barely take it, there is very little spiritual energy left in my body. What should I do? Is this Sent Chinger? She's transmitting spiritual power to me. Xiaotian, you must persevere. What's wrong with Chinger? Do you want to help her? No, let's wait for now. The spiritual energy is still not enough to start absorbing vitality. Keep going like this. We'll die. Oh no. The overall situation has been determined. I won. I didn't expect to waste so much time on this kid. It's time to go out. What's that noise? Xiaotian. This is impossible. The flow of vitality begins to stagnate, even starting to flow backwards. It's not like this. It's impossible. I am the flame poison demon, and I should be invincible. What exactly went wrong? Look, the scope of the virus has narrowed down. Why have these monsters become even crazier when the poison shrinks? Not good. When did another one come together? Sister, be careful. I can't bear to look around in front of the enemy anymore. Beilinger, it seems that we still need to practice. It seems to have ended. That is. Hello, is that Chinger? Ah, senior brother. Why are you here? I should ask you this question. Wait, is that a junior brother? Step on it. It's no longer safe for monsters to fall nearby. Truly deserving of the title of Linger Senior Sister, her combat posture resembles that of a fairy. Hello, both of you. I don't know if I can go help other disciples when I have time to daydream. Oh, yes. I didn't expect the addition of generals to make the situation here one-sided. It is beyond logic and above reason. We can win. Increase power. Divine character. The giant eyes in the sky have disappeared. Hooray! Did Jian Lanqi and the others succeed? It seems so. Beilinger was worried about the safety of Zhao Xiaotian and others. As soon as she received the news, she rushed to Zhao Xiaotian's courtyard. I can't believe it. Xiaotian. The harmonious atmosphere among the three seemed to tell her that she shouldn't be there. Senior sister, you're here. I should be under the car, not in the car. That's it. Although the matter has come to an end. Senior sister, this outfit of yours, blah. Xiaotian, you must thank me, otherwise you would have been buried in the belly of the Warcraft. Yes, it's a hard-working senior sister. But the storms and the shadows of Xiaoyao Gate have not yet ceased. A few days later. Medicine Valley. All the spiritual grasses within a few miles have withered, as if someone had burned them on fire. Is it strange that ordinary herbs have not been affected? I never expected it. The inflammatory poison that has troubled the sect for many years has ended like this. Even the sect leader couldn't handle it before. The 24 solar terms of Yaogu are divided into two parts, Xianfen and Xiangfen. Yeah, but think about it carefully. For so many years, the sect has been affected by inflammation and toxins, although many disciples' cultivation has stagnated as a result. But our Xiaoyao Gate's resistance to fire attributes has also increased significantly. A few years ago, the Empire held a grand competition. The fire attribute powerhouses of other sects cannot benefit us here. And this matter. You don't know? Hello, both of you. The 24 solar terms of Medicine Valley awaken the awakening of insects. Stop talking. Who will deliver this medicine to the sect leader and disciples? Is Senior Bai injured? Is it Zhao Xiaotian, the newly recruited junior brother by the sect leader? Alas, what did the sect leader think? He accepted such a weak disciple and keeps getting hurt. In the end, it's still our Medicine Valley that's busy. Don't be verbose, quickly decide who will go. Senior brother. The 24 solar terms of Medicine Valley make it rain. How about I deliver it? Coincidentally, I have also finished my work. Hurry up, this place is no longer safe. It's very noisy outside. I seem to have had a dream. Long, long dream. Here is. Your talent is also excellent. From now on, you are my disciple of Xiaoyao sect. Did you hear that, old man? Our granddaughter can now practice martial arts. Great. A disciple I have never seen before. This is Qinger. Hey, Sanbie doesn't have eyes when walking. Don't get close to her. She's a monster. Monster. So many people bully a girl, how despicable. What kind is it? Ugly and strange. Ha ha ha. That group of kids really know how to bully people. Are you all right? Oh, why did he leave? Wait. I scared her. Are you Qinger? My name is Haoxiang. Let's play together. Qinger, I don't understand. Why are you so cute? They still say you're a monster. Am I not? They're talking about the toxins on my body. What does Yin do? You don't even know about the poison of inflammation. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? There's a big bug there. Even insects are afraid, let alone toxins. I heard that the Lantern Festival has been very lively lately at night. Let's go play together. Qinger, what's wrong with you? Step on it. Is this inflammatory toxin? How are you, Elder? My foundation is still shallow. I'm afraid I won't have the opportunity to practice martial arts in this lifetime if I come into close contact with poison and inflammation. How could this be possible? Unfortunately, it's a rare good seedling. It's probably difficult to explain to her family. Good for your injuries. Don't come over here. Maybe I shouldn't be too close to you. Even I'm called a monster. Let's not meet again, shall we? Sorry, Gu Qinger. After this disciple named Good came down the mountain, Qinger changed. Don't come near me. Bring some spirit fruits to my senior sister. It turns out that my acquaintance with senior brothers and sisters was also due to inflammation and toxicity. Senior brother. Qinger, what's up? I'm not calling you. You're blocking my way. Oh, hey. Haha, senior brother, he's still clumsy like before. Senior brother. Xiaotian senior brother. You've been here long enough. It's time to go back. You are? Everyone is waiting for you. Residents of Yao Beefing disciples. Finally infiltrated. The next step is to find that kid's residence. Find a disciple and ask. Hey, hurry up over there. Don't procrastinate. Haven't you eaten yet? We also need to clean up here more carefully. Punished disciple. The ancient elder is so terrifying. Stop. What about you? The one who walks with your head down. What hill are you from, sneaky and secretive? Why haven't I seen you before? Oh no, I was discovered. Returning to the elder's words, I am a disciple of Medicine Valley. I don't come here often. I'm here to deliver medicine to Master Zhao Xiaotian, the disciple of the sect leader. Oh, Xiaotian's medicine. Coincidentally, I'm also going to Xiaotian. Can you give it to me? I'll deliver it for you. This. Is there anything inappropriate? Please forgive me, Elder. It's not that I don't believe it's disrespectful for you to take action. Furthermore, there are some precautions that need to be advised by Senior Brother. Is there anything I can't tell you? Or are you worried that I won't be able to poison you? I dare not, I dare not. Just my Senior Brother wants me to pass on the message to him. Avoid excessive spiritual power during recent cultivation. Otherwise, it will be extremely difficult for the injured arteries to recover. Oh, you know about this. Is there anything else? No more. This old fox is actually wary of me. Then we'll stick to the plan. That's perfect. I see you're quite idle too. If you have a broom, you can finish sweeping the floor before leaving. Alas. Hands and feet, hurry up. Hey, new here, don't daydream about your work. What's going on here? Xiaotian, you're hungry. I brought some spirit fruit with me. Xiaotian, Senior Brother. No need. I'm not hungry. Then you must be thirsty, right? I can pour you some water. I'm not thirsty either. So you're tired. I'm not tired either. I'm tired. Not tired. Still alive. Of course. So you're hungry. No, you just asked. Hey. It's broken. I played too much. This girl got angry. Cough cough, Chinger. Actually, Xiaotian, your medicine has arrived. A chill. Grandpa, let me do it. Chinger, what are you? Senior Brother. It's time to take medicine. Ching Ching, I'm fine. I can drink it myself. Don't, Senior Brother. You're injured so badly. Let Chinger feed you. Open your mouth. Oh, sorry. Not only that, but this medicine is so bitter. Don't spit it out for my mother to drink. After a long time. They finally left. Xiaotian, you still have injuries. Don't be too anxious to practice. The secret realm is approaching, how can I not practice? Just right. Can you take a look at your recent cultivation progress? The weather is surging. Is this my inner realm? What a huge spiritual power. Could it be left by the poison of inflammation? I don't know what level of strength I can reach after refining these spiritual powers. Try it first. Xiaoyaoju. What is it? It seems that the pulse gate of Xiaoyaoju has only become larger. The fancy decorations startled me. Test its power. Wait. This absorption speed. Can my Dantian bear it? It's going to explode. Is that so, sir? Come again. The selection competition is about to start. We need to recover quickly. Anyway, I know the method. It should just be like last time, right? WV is useless. Useless. It's still useless. It doesn't matter. At this juncture. This is flame poison spirit. These flames. It's not burning, but directly devouring it. What a domineering power. Spiritual energy remaining 99.98. However, there is no sign of recovery at all. Why don't we go find our senior brothers and sisters? After the narration. Spiritual energy remaining 95. Xiaotian, your spiritual energy is different from before. It may be a bit troublesome to simply solve the problem through scattered exercises. There are only 3 days left until the selection round. Do I have to compete like this? Ahem, actually, no one else has seen you like this except us. It's not impossible to create a fake identity for you and participate in the competition first. I don't know when you will turn back. I'm afraid it's not a long-term solution either. Do you have any other options? That's the only way for now. 3 days will pass soon. On the day of the selection competition. Mingda Square. Hello, Elder Chuangong. Transmission Elder. Kong Xingjing. Ha ha ha, it's good. It's very energetic. After a year of seclusion and recent trials of inflammation and toxicity, these disciples have all improved their cultivation. I don't know how many surprises this year's selection competition can bring me. Fortunately, I don't have any acquaintances. Otherwise, this outfit would have been fatal. I am a speck of dust in the world. You cannot see me. You cannot see me. This junior sister is very shy. I don't know which elder's disciple she is. Junior sister, don't pay attention to him. Can you please ask for the name of teacher sister? Add a VX. Hey, wait a minute. I was the one who came first. What, are you going to fight? Isn't that right? As soon as I entered the door, I got tangled up. This is the legendary chat up. What's going on here? Why did the disciple who was full of energy just now suddenly? This appearance should only be rare to see in heaven and on earth. Junior sister is truly stunning. Don't panic. Every year at this time, my disciples perform such a performance. Senior brother. This year is no exception. Hurry up and listen to the explanation. A beautiful woman has appeared on the square. Her appearance is not inferior to that of red and green double lotus, and she can even be compared to senior sister Bai. If she goes late, she won't be able to see her anymore. Oh shallow, how can cultivators like me value appearance so much? This junior sister must be a cultivation genius. Take me to take a look quickly. I love watching geniuses the most. Why did so many people emerge? Discussion. That is. Junior brother. Senior brother, save me. Junior brother has been entangled. Junior brother, don't be afraid. I'm coming to save you right now. Junior brother. Who is he calling? Bright. Make way for me, sir. Wow. Whose head is so hard? Senior brother. There are many people here. Teacher. Senior brother. Are you okay? It's you ending again. We have senior sister by around us, and she came to steal our little junior sister. Alas. You guys, quickly move aside. My red and green lotus goddess has arrived. Not enemies. Don't meet up. Hey little sister, the flame demon landed a while ago, and we haven't really thanked senior sister Bai for saving our lives yet. Yeah, sister almost forgot about this. Thank you, senior sister Bai, for saving my life. 0 fan value 13547. Hee. No need. Fan value 92183. Where did so many people emerge from? There are many of them. Discussion. Gods fighting, this is. I think we should hurry up and leave. Aham Elvir. Oh, hey. I can tolerate you guys. De Ka Lao Huang DDD. It's Xiao Wan, the second and fifth son. Shut your mouth. Red and Green Lotus number 1 brain disability powder. It's great to see that your strength has improved a lot after a year without seeing you all. Today's preliminary screening of spiritual power in the selection competition hopes that everyone can carry the period of Xiaoyao Gate. Be humble and impatient, never forget your original intention. Yes. It's true that Xiaoyao Gate has quieted down so quickly. So next, I will host this preliminary screening. Please come forward to the disciple whose name is pronounced. I will send 6 elders from the outer sect to keep records. All you need to do is place your hands on top of the spirit measuring stone and look inside. The spirit stone will display a value of 100 or above based on your spiritual power, which is considered passed. Elders from various external sections walk out. Walk out. Transmission symbol. Wang Ning. 115 passed. Luo Xiang. 99 elimination. Zhang Wei. 5 elimination. Public execution? This is Junior Brother. It's up to you soon. Hey, what kind of expression does this brave warrior have when he's about to die? And this name is not licking. Zhao Haitang. Oh, come on. Look, Junior Sister Zhao is about to take a test. I don't know what kind of spiritual power Zhao Junior Sister, who is so beautiful, will have. Zhao Junior Sister's national beauty, heavenly fragrance, and spiritual power are not enough, so I will protect her. To think it's fortunate is to follow the path of the Li Li Gate. Ah, it's broken. I don't mean it. Step forward and check. Instrument malfunction results are invalidated. Retest. I didn't expect Junior Sister Zhao to be so powerful. Directly blow up the spirit testing stone. This must be my illusion. Am I too conspicuous? As the saying goes, be careful when sailing a 1,000-year-old ship. I should keep a low profile. Collect. That is. Zhao Haitang passed 268. Spiritual power value 269. Okay, it seems like I can still protect the goddess. Spiritual power value 15. I just want to be protected by the goddess. She is the newly recruited disciple of the sect leader and master. Sister, look at this little junior sister, her grades are quite good among ordinary people. Yeah, little sister. But it's just among ordinary people. When we sisters tested, we had 400 or 500 holy power points. Nowadays, our cultivation still requires constant hard work and dedication. As a disciple of the sect leader, she probably needs to work even harder in the future. Is that right, senior sister? You're right. Hurry up and cultivate. It's only 400 or 500, don't embarrass yourself. But just as Hongolian and Balinger were arguing, something unexpected happened on the field. Look over there. The instrument that Junior Sister Zhao used just now surprisingly. Sorry, we installed the spirit stone upside down. So what is your true spiritual power value? 18. What a miserable man. If I had acted backwards just now, wouldn't Sister Zhao? Haha, is this the newly recruited disciple of the sect leader? Interesting. So this TM is called surprise. Ranking is being recalculated. The Fulling list has moved, and junior sister Zhao has made it onto the list. The spiritual power value of over 800 is about to catch up with us now. How is this possible? Fan value. Where has Xiao, that 25-year-old guy, gone? Come out and say a few kind words. Woman, you have sparked my interest. We need to find an opportunity to confess to her. That guy is hopeless. Junior sister, you went too far. Whisper softly. It's strange that I've put in a lot of effort. Fan value. Spiritual energy remaining 94.99. After a long time. Where is Xiao Xianren? Are you still recovering from your injuries? Not realizing the seriousness of the situation. Contestants landing place. Senior brother, do you have anything else to do? Don't misunderstand, junior brother. I came because I have something to instruct you on. After the initial screening of spiritual power, there will be 3 days of adjustment time before the arena competition. The period in between will be the most united time of the year for Xiaoyao Gate. At the most united time. That's right, you stay in your room these days and don't go out. What is this situation? Do you still have high-quality spirit pills and healing medicines on you? Do you have hemp rope? Where are the weapons? And there's also wood. With this set of talismans given to me by my senior uncle, I am sure to have a good chance in the selection competition the day after tomorrow. In due course. It's you again who refine pills. Yuju, hold it down. This kid's talisman has a miraculous effect on our fire cultivators. Don't let him escape. Cave Demon calls for hunting dogs. Can the hunting dogs hear me? We need support. Elder Disciple Lu Su. I can hear where you are. These alchemists are really weak. Who are you? Why is it him? Eureka. Ada. The lackey surnamed Xiao. Stop. Don't go. Why are you chasing me? Right now. Our Medicine Valley cannot fall behind either. Dog dog. Mountain Patrol Disciple. Really, why do we do this every year? Hee, there's nothing we can do. After all, can joining forces with peers to eliminate opponents who are unfavorable to oneself greatly increase the possibility of winning? But this year seems to be even more lively. It seems like someone has come again. Let's pretend we didn't see it, okay? The second day. Good morning, dear fellow Taoists. It's our annual arena selection competition again. I believe everyone slept well last night, right? In. A lot of people are missing. After a few days of intense competition, a total of 192 people participated in the selection round. There are a total of 8 matches in this arena competition, with 4 arenas competing simultaneously in 2 batches. Each arena has no restrictions on rules or weapons. Only the last 2 players in the arena can advance to the next round. Loud and noisy. Loud and noisy. Junior sister, this way, this way. You are in the second batch of the competition, Sai. Oh, hey. Senior brother, who is in the same arena as me. Claws? Why are all those brainless junior sisters? Don't show mercy. These are red and green. Those 2 sisters are stupid. Okay, I'll follow my senior brother's advice. How could there be such a well-behaved and lovely junior sister at the peak of life? I believe everyone has already seen their participation information on the bulletin board. Next, then. The elder is so rough. Then, please proceed to your respective venues and take your seats. Xiao Tian is optimistic that these people may become your opponents in the future. Good. Jiao Stadium. You guys go together. That is, the two patrolling disciples who came with Beilinger in the 8th chapter. Shield Spirit. The spirit body residing in the ancient shield can protect the shield holder. If the shield is not broken, the spirit will not disperse. Only a small number of tools in this world can give rise to spirits, known as artifact spirits. Are you all familiar with it? It's not easy, even the shield spirit has been summoned. Elder Zhou Jingzi. Two elderly relatives pass on their disciple Kong Sun. I'm afraid it would take some time for me to deal with the low-level shield spirit. Junior brother Su is in a tough battle. Second-tier competition venue. Second elder disciple Su Jingji. What a damn bad luck. How did you come across these two items? Kong Xue, a disciple of the Grand Elder. Elder disciple Lu Su. Yulongbu. We have to find a way to escape from their hands. Then wait for an opportunity to eliminate one of them. This is. Why is there still Lu Su? Oh no. Stupid idiot. Is it difficult to understand my puppet with disguise? Su Jingji eliminated. Are there so many uses of martial arts? I only know how to swing my fists. This person is also quite tricky. After watching the first batch of matches, Beilinger and Zhu Yuanning gave Zhao Xiaotian a round of tutoring. After the 3-day break, we soon arrived at the second batch of competition time. Everyone's enthusiasm is particularly high today. Before the competition, let's randomly interview a disciple. This junior sister looks very calm. She's not nervous at all. Do you seem very confident in the competition? You're on my face. Zayuman interview for 3 minutes. Shocked by the defeat of the second elder disciple, he claimed to have been careless before falling into a coma. 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. A large celebrity chasing scene was discovered in Zhongjing, and crowds gathered at Mingda Square. Because senior brother told me not to have pressure. Anyway, I'm just an ordinary disciple of the sect leader who closes the door. Senior brothers and sisters are much better than me. Isn't that her senior brother and sister? She pretended to be one of them. Junior sister is really humorous. Let's not talk too much and start the second round of the competition. Wishing you all a prosperous military career. Second-tier competition venue. Block 2. Look, it's her. Hello Zhao Haitang, right. Don't think you can be superior just because you are a disciple of the sect leader. Even if you have high spiritual power and are good-looking, it still doesn't affect the status of the red and green lotus in our hearts. That's right, we won't show mercy. You guys are. Have you been intimidated? Don't be nervous, senior brother will love you well. Let's teach her a lesson together. Yes. What happened? That was just. I remember my senior brother saying, if you meet me, there's no need to show mercy. Spiritual energy remaining 9498. I am an ordinary disciple of the outer sect. I just wanted to go through the selection round. But I never expected it. 100 over. This moment. Oh my goodness. This is not a scene I can witness. Junior Sister Zhao, are you looking down on us? What are you looking at? Up again. Oh, hey. This martial art will enhance with the increase of attack times. Under the guidance of a martial arts master, it is rare to encounter an opponent. You're sure to lose. Oh. That is. Surprisingly blocked it. This is the martial arts master's full force strike. The wolf subduing 8 palms taught by Senior Sister are really effective. No, it's not over yet. Do you think the magical tools held by those two guys are just decorations? That is. Rational Star Chaser. Do you understand? When I didn't say. Brother Chien, let's go first. I found that changing my faith is also good. Take leave. Hey traitor, come back to me. Didn't you see that I was also injured? The Red Green Church will not forgive you. Fan value. Hey, have you made enough noise? Go down by yourself. I still need to take action. I won't give in. Please take action. In an uproar. TSK TSK TSK. This junior brother is too ruthless in his actions. What just happened? Such a strong pressure, just holding on the field. I have already exerted all my strength. Where are they? Group B will determine the winner. The winner will enter the final of the Secret Realm selection. Other groups continue to compete. Is this a win? They don't seem to have the second senior brother to resist the beating yet. Isn't this monster supposed to stay in the finals? Which despicable person pulled her into the audition? It should be thanks to my senior brothers and sisters who made up for my classes a few days ago. Loud and noisy. Loud and noisy. Come again. Who is it again this time? You are Junior Sister Zhao Haitang. Just now, I saw the charm of my junior sister on stage, which was truly impressive. I don't know if Junior Sister has time. Senior brother would like to discuss with you the essence of martial arts and the beauty of life. Xiao Wen. Junior Sister wants to explore martial arts and won't be like Wozuo Man. It's still up to you. Biener, go ahead. Junior Sister, let's go. Boss, you're bleeding. What can you pull, Zhu Yuan? Senior brother, who was that person just now? Junior brother, you don't know anything. Xiaowen is your senior brother, my archenemy, and also a brainless fan of Red and Green Double Lotus. Back then, he relied on himself as the chief disciple of the elder to seduce female disciples everywhere. He also extended his black hand towards our senior sister. But fortunately, I appeared in time to prevent this tragedy and saved a girl's heart that was about to break. What's up? Who are you? Xiaowen also knew that he couldn't compare with your senior brother and me, so he turned to pursue the Red and Green Lotus. But then two sisters found out that it was well known that they had 2 boats. Scumbag. My name is Boai. It wasn't until the appearance of the elder that this matter was finally quelled. I didn't expect the soul of crosstalk to still burn in my senior brother's body. Now, he's probably interested in you again. Oh, but I'm a man. Yes, yes, junior brother is a man. If Xiaowen finds out, wouldn't it be? Hee, don't worry, senior brother. I'll come up with a solution for you. I'm sure you'll escape his clutches and eat him to death. How could I have such an ominous premonition? Really, senior brothers and sisters didn't tell me. I had to find it myself. Where will Zhao Xiaotian be? Is it Brother Calmhang? He's still so self-disciplined. Never mind, just because he's so serious, I won't disturb him anymore. Chinger, why is this girl here? Fortunately, I flashed fast. Handsome guy, swimming and fitness. Let's learn more about it. No need. It's really cold. Chinger seems to have left. In the following days, Zhao Xiaotian could always see Kong Sun practicing swordsmanship downstairs in the dormitory. The heavy sword seemed like nothing in his hand. Make Xiaotian envious. When can I have a handy weapon? And Xiaotian has also encountered new troubles. Cannot absorb spiritual power. Why is this? A few days later. I didn't expect time to pass so quickly. It's already time for the final selection. Yeah, that's right. Even the elders who are not often seen on ordinary days have been released. Why did it come earlier? He said he wanted to train his disciples. Good contestant matching completed. Who among you should inform the disciples? No need to notify anymore. They are already waiting below. Ah, the elders have come out. The final list has been confirmed. The 16 people who successfully defended the arena will compete with the 4 disciples who advanced to the finals for the final secret realm spot. So it's not too late. It's a martial art of shifting shapes and shadows. Surprisingly, he was able to drive so many people at once. Look, there are 4 disciples who have a spot in the finals. They finally made their appearance. If anyone were to confront them, it would be disastrous. Is that little girl also very strong? She's considered the weakest among them, but she's also a genius, don't you know? Oh, hey. Gu Chinger, I must defeat you today. I didn't even see if Xiaotian was eliminated. It's better to take action first. Board competition. Someone has already started. I don't know who my opponent is. It's you. What did Zhao Jr.'s sister leave a mark on the sky? Isn't this ending obvious? My junior sister is so pitiful. I compressed the air mark. I also compressed the air marks. Plus me. Why is that empty mark so popular? Are you new here this year? Why don't you know anything? Kong Sun is a disciple of the second elder and a martial arts enthusiast with extremely strong abilities. It is said that he once descended the mountain to gain experience and sweep down hundreds of bandit strongholds of various sizes in the Dragon Kingdom. Within the sect, there has been no opponent for over a decade. Zhao Jr.'s sister might stop here if she meets him. I don't deceive women. I can give you 3 moves. After 3 moves, there will be no mercy. Are you sure? Ah, Kong Hen, this child is just a playful one. I've been worried about not being able to find a match all these years. This sounds really uncomfortable. The disciple has been beaten up. The disciple has been beaten up. The little wooden stake doesn't understand the charm and doesn't know what makes the little girl have a master and a disciple. Let him be careful. There are quite a few spirit stones in my arena formation. It's just a spirit stone. The secret realm hasn't been easily earned this time. I would rather he could lose once than this. The disciple has been beaten up. You see. Here we go. What happened? With just one blow, I broke through my protective body and strong wind. Isn't she only a junior martial arts master? Senior brother, be careful. I used 30% of my strength with this punch. Is 30% of her being mysterious or not? No matter, try her again. Protective device. The 8 protective magic weapons that my master gave me surprisingly. TSK, TSK. Sister Zhao's 3 moves have passed. It's my turn to counterattack. Didn't I just hit twice? I didn't expect her to be so strong. I want to spar with her right now. His breath has changed. So fast. In terms of practical experience, there is a huge gap between me and him. And that sword. Surprisingly, the form has changed. It doesn't look like an ordinary weapon at all. Continue. I can't give him time to react. Yulongbu. Hey, do you feel the smell of toxins? Inflammatory toxin. Wasn't it destroyed by the elders? This is. I said you. Is it too weak? How did you make it to the finals? The inner disciples are so strong. Luck is also a secret realm of strength, so I accepted the spot. What? What was that just now? Discussion. Discussion. The result is out. This. How is this possible? Empty trace lost. You guys are playing fake matches. Beautiful dialect refund. Zhao Jr.'s sister is not kind. What's wrong with them? This hollow mark is not very strong either. Remaining spiritual power 812. Junior sister Zhao defeated Kong Sun. Didn't that guy reach the intermediate level martial spirit not long ago? Perhaps she has other means at her disposal. I can't make it up anymore. We need to get along well with her. Zhao Xiaotian. Ancient Elder. It's really you, kid. I didn't expect you to have this fetish. Oh no, listen to me explain. Ha ha ha, Zhou Lao, your wish has come true. Congratulations. Yes, yes. I've been wanting to rub this kid's sharpness for a long time. Good thing, good thing. Still tough on the tongue. That's how the Xiaoyao selection competition came to an end. Dear fellow Taoists, let's congratulate the winners. After 3 days of restoration, the peak of Yanfeng Peak opens its secret realm. Although Xiao Tian won the championship in the selection competition, but he also suffered significant injuries. The future of Xiaoyao Gate belongs to you. That kid really has no mercy. Junior brother, do you need him to heal your injuries at night? No, don't bother senior brother. I will handle it myself. Try using some elixir. This is the second day. Can't it be any cheaper? Is there a lot of 3,000 spirit stones? There can't be any less. Damn black merchants. Adding insult to injury to an already struggling family. Fortunately, entering the secret realm can earn you contribution points and recover some losses. I don't know how Xiaotian's injury is. Go take a look. Senior sister has also arrived. How is senior sister Xiaotian? It's not optimistic. You'll know when you enter the house. Uh-huh. The wound is inflamed but not treated in a timely manner. Some of them are already burnt. Senior sister has always been very concerned about junior brother's affairs. Could it be that senior sister has feelings for Xiaotian? Ah, Xiaotian was cursed with attraction spell by someone. Who could it be? It must be Xiaowen, the second and fifth son. He likes to use this trick the most when he's picking up girls. What does he want to do? Maybe he wants to have a secret rendezvous with his junior brother in the secret realm. Loud and noisy. Loud and noisy. Someone is here. If his breath is disturbed again, give him another pill to take. This Qingling continuation pill requires at least 1,400 spirit stones. Senior sister is so wealthy. Is Master Xiaotian there? I'm coming in. Oh, this sound is. Qinger. It's troublesome to explain to her that it's broken. I'll block the door. Hey, junior sister, why are you here? I miss senior brother quite a bit. This pig senior brother usually doesn't have time to hide from me. What happened today? There's a cat trick. Master, you're back. Where is Master? Who is the person lying in bed? It's over, it's over, it's over. How to rush when the filling is about to be revealed. He, junior sister, actually. This is Xiaotian. Yao Shou. Senior sister, why did you say that? Oh, so it's Xiaotian. Oh, that's it. 3 seconds later. Zhao Haiteng is Zhao Xiaotian. Ultimately, what happened to your cow? Junior sister, please calm down. Qinger and senior brothers and sisters. The pill has taken effect. Answer me, what exactly is going on here? Oh, I don't seem to wake up at the right time. This is a long story. After I absorbed the toxins, the spiritual power in the body began to exceed its own tolerance range, causing disorder of body signs and appearance of hallucinations. Isn't that just a few words? Don't look at your appearance now, you have big breasts and beautiful eyebrows. Actually, still a man. You rewrite. Senior brother, what's wrong with him? It's okay, don't pay attention to him. Fortunately, he's still a man. All right, don't be poor anymore. Xiaowen gave Xiaoxiangxia a traction spell. It must be an ill-intentioned plan. I don't have a solution yet. Senior sister, do you know me? Xiaowen and I have always been at odds. But I have to admit that the curse he cast is difficult to untie. Senior sister, do you know that my senior brother Xiaowen dare not pursue me? Resulting in me having no similar experience, let alone knowing the method. However, since he really wants to find Xiaotian, why not send Xiaotian to Xiaowen's side? Oh, hey. Please spare me. Qinger, you have come up with another bad idea. It's not true, little master. You don't know that staying by Xiaowen's side will definitely take care of you more. By then, your grades will be calculated according to your master's school, and you may even be able to catch up. What Qinger said is true. This is also a method. This is not impossible either. So you agree. 3 days will pass quickly. Xiaoyao outer door. Chu-1, you need to be extra careful this time. These are several protective talismans that our outer door has treasured for many years. Take it with you. Uncle Wu. Don't worry, Master. We will definitely live up to your expectations and revive the glory of the outer sect. Ga, who wants you to revive your glory? What I mean is, just don't die outside. Uncle Wu, senior brother Chu, and Did Yao have left. Do you think they can come back? It's hard to say. After a short space, the top of Yanfeng Peak, where the entrance to the secret realm is located, is right ahead. I don't know what you'll encounter on this trip. Junior sister Zhao. It's been a few days since we last saw each other, it's even more beautiful, haha. Senior brother, I have awarded you too much. It's her. Zhao junior sister is really popular. I got to know senior Xiaowen so quickly. However, senior sister still has a piece of advice. Not all men can be trusted. Yeah, that's right. A few years ago, the two junior sisters were hurt by love. It is well known that everyone is not proficient in cultivation now. Is there any improvement? Senior sister will know soon. That's right, that's right. You'll know soon. Last year, you also said the same thing. The two junior sisters haven't seen each other for a long time and have grown much older. Senior brother, don't take your life. I mean, the spiritual power of the two junior sisters has increased significantly. Don't believe me? Take a look. May I accompany you later, junior sister? I will protect you. Something has come over. Junior sister, don't panic. These spirit monsters will be handed over to our senior brother. I didn't expect that the magic array would weaken to such an extent that even monsters would come out. Senior brother, the spirit monster is. The so-called spirit monster refers to a type of demon in the Xiaoyao secret realm that violently devours other creatures for a living. It is said that there is a deeply hidden spiritual vein deep in the secret realm, and the spirit monster was born there. Junior brother, don't be fooled by this terrifying spirit monster. Its spirit core can hold up to 10 magic cores. Even if you can't find the spirit pill in the secret realm, just hunting spirit monsters won't leave empty-handed. Is the spirit core the guarantee mechanism? Xiaotian, don't listen to senior brother's nonsense. That spirit monster has at least martial arts cultivation. It's not that easy to kill if you want to. Man versed in martial arts. I just got promoted to martial arts master Xiaowenwang a few days ago, and this roar shattered 3 of them. Isn't that? I suck. Collect. The elders have arrived. It seems that those 3 spirit monsters are a test for us. Disciple Xiaowen pays his respects to his master. Everyone has arrived. As for the Xiaoyao secret realm, I don't want to go into too much detail as everyone is familiar with it. However, before opening it, I still need to remind you of one thing. Everything should prioritize safety and never be blinded by chance. Additionally, this scoring system remains unchanged from previous years. 10 contribution points for first-level spiritual medicine and 100 points for second-level spiritual medicine, doubling in size. The spiritual core, spiritual material, etc. are all the same. However, no matter what opportunities arise, those who are destined cannot engage in mutual harm. Remember, disciple. It's almost time. Everyone, let's get started. This is. What a huge spiritual power. Right now. Everyone, let's go. Remember. You only have half a month. After half a month, this channel will be closed. If we can't get out, we'll have to wait until next year's secret realm opens. The entrance is open. Go. Chinger, be careful. Senior brother, we'll meet in the secret realm. Xiaotian, don't hesitate. Everyone's landing location is random. It's actually random. No one told me. I don't care anymore, I can only grit my teeth on it. Here is. What's that? What is that? Is it also a spirit monster? The large quantity may not be enough to dodge. Where is Sister Zhao? Didn't you say you cast a spell on her too? Did you react? There is an energy reaction in this northwest corner. Just. Surprisingly, there are still people who are not afraid of death. Just right. Try my newly learned martial arts skills. Red flame sword technique. What? What? That is. Who came out? Have you seen enough hiding behind the rocks? Zhao Jr.'s sister is truly a divine warrior that Xiao admires. They happen to be able to perform in a play. Senior brother Xiao Xiao. Why? Junior sister seems a bit afraid of me. Junior sister Zhao, I won't eat you. Why do you show a timid expression on your face? Second senior brother said that you, Xiao Wen, are not a good person. He asked me not to stay alone with you and to stay away from you. What else did he say? He also said that you like to take off your pants in public and scare people. Let him beep, beep, beep. This is slander, slander. Junior sister, please forgive me. These are all rumors. We can't believe them, can we? Meeting is fate. We happen to travel together and have a place to take care of each other. What do you think? Well, I misunderstood senior brother. Got hooked. Senior brother will take you on a treasure hunt. There is a spiritual energy reaction in the northwest corner cave. It's Lingjian grass and Xuanchuan Guji. Usually continue to search. Southwest side. This time it's a pill. Junior sister, holding this pill first is better than those 2 spirit herbs. Thank you, senior brother. Why are you polite to your senior brother? Come this way. After repeating this dozens of times, even Zhao Xiaotian became curious about Xiao Wen's methods. Senior Xiao, how did you find these spiritual materials? Ha ha ha, junior sister wants to know. This is a magic tool called the Golden Bell, which can reveal the location of secret spiritual objects. My godfather gave it to me for this treasure hunt. It's just a pity that my strength is limited and I can't fully utilize his abilities, but it's more than enough to handle the secret realm journey. Junior sister also wants to give it a try. Oh, hey. Amazing. You can explore so far, junior sister. She's really talented. I have decided to entrust this golden bell to junior sister Zhao for safekeeping along the way. Senior brother is not worried about my ulterior motives. Junior sister, I'm joking. I believe junior sister wouldn't do such a stupid thing, would she? Oh, you and I are walking together. Is yours still mine? Besides, can you run away? What's that? It seems that some large companion spirit beast has been disturbed. It shouldn't be. This companion spirit beast exists to protect its spirit object and generally does not leave the companion spirit object too far away. Unless something is threatening its survival. Go. Let's get closer and take a look. Red Flame Sword Technique 1. Difficulty level of 3rd grade martial arts learning D. Concentrate one's own fire attribute on the tip of the sword and sweep nearby enemies. It is said that there are 9 types in the world, and the 9th type is extremely dependent on improper use of weapons, which can easily cause destruction and loss of life. The 9th form has been lost. Indeed, it is a companion spirit beast. The situation is not optimistic. That is. Xiao, please come and help. If you can't kill it all together, you won't be able to escape. It's senior sister Hongvlian. 2 junior sisters can help. But you need to hand over the things in your hands to me, Mr. Xiao, for safekeeping first. When did this idiot return? Take it. No wonder there are accompanying spirit beasts on an ancient scroll. We'll do this and this again later. Let's go together. Senior brother Xiao and senior brother Lu Su were. Don't worry, he can't die. It has a high level of alertness and may have already discovered us. Junior sister, wait here. Senior brother, go and return. Sister, it's almost catching up with us. Damn it, we can only use this trick. Two junior sisters, could you please lend me some help? Ah, that idiot. Oh, my goodness. That is. Hurry up and catch up with that black shadow. I'll do it. What is the person surnamed Shao? It's Warcraft. What Warcraft? How could there be monsters in the secret realm? How should I know? How could there be monsters in the secret realm? How should I know? Secret overseas. Alas, the disciples have entered. Elder Naniai. Xiao Yuangjie. Back in the day, we had 60 inbound travelers but less than 41 outbound travelers. Among them, the talented disciples suffered losses. It's really sad. Chiefing Peak Master. Long Qianqiu. Junior Brother Qiu, in this world, everything has its own destiny. Why feel so sentimental? Senior Brother Long, there's no need to worry, but my disciple probably doesn't have that good fate. I'm not afraid that my junior brother will laugh at me. Those disciples don't have much ability either. This time, I'm probably relying entirely on my adopted son Xiaowen. Could it be that senior brother lit a golden bell? I'm sure he can get a top 3 in this secret realm harvest, right? Right enough. Haha, Xiaowen's nephew has extraordinary talent and has been appointed to the sect of the Grand Elder. My senior brother and elder personally guide me, so don't say I'm in the top 3. The first one is also natural. I don't think so, do I? Junior Brother Gu. I said that Brother Long's disciples in the secret realm have not yet come out. It seems a bit arrogant to say that your adopted son can be the top scorer in high school when you came up. Oh, according to Junior Brother's words, who could this leader be? Third elder disciple or third elder disciple? Who I love has nothing to do with me. However, if it were true, it would probably be a disciple of the sect leader. Master disciple. Get lost. Causing trouble. Ha ha ha. Junior brother, I think you're the one who's shameless. The secret realm competition is not only about strength, but also about luck. Junior brother, dare you bet? I bet that Xiaowen, the disciple of the Grand Elder of the secret realm, will take the lead in this session. And you bet on your sect leader and disciple. If you're good at gambling, just bet. This is Snow Mountain Spirit Jade Stone. Gu Yuan, you're really willing to invest a lot of money. Even the Snow Mountain Spirit Jade dare to take it out. I heard you have a spirit puppet. Spirit puppet Snow Mountain Spirit Jade Stone. Do you need to bet so much? Gambling establishment. I didn't expect senior brother and his team to have such treasures. Ask them to come over and have a meal another day. Baby, they all belong to the mother. That is. Abandoned entrance to Yanfeng Peak Secret Realm. The entrance is open. Set out. Junior brother, what's wrong with you? No, it's nothing. It's just my first time entering this secret and dangerous place. I'm just a little excited and want to laugh. At the same time, Bai Linger and Zhu Yuaning met up. On the other side, Xiaowen also gathered his scattered teammates. But unaware that danger has quietly arrived. Where's the junior sister? Don't run away. I didn't expect it to be a parasitic monster. It's been so long and the wound hasn't healed yet. Try absorbing some magic nuclei. Oh, this is What is it? The golden bell has a response. Weak. This area seems to have been excavated a long time ago. There shouldn't be any treasures. However, why not go inside and take a look when everyone is here? What if there is a harvest? After a short space. Wet, muddy, moss-covered. Everything is there, but there is no treasure. This is. Are there several grooves on the door for storing keys? Words have emerged. Why are the words hydrogen, boron, beryllium, lithium, helium so familiar? Wait, won't you? Lithium, beryllium, boron hydroxide. The door has opened, dare I? I have met a fellow villager. Hello, is anyone there? These stone statues are gloomy. It should have been here for a long time. Use some golden bells to probe behind the door. Can't I hear such a loud commotion? The internal structure of the rock is unstable due to the alternation of hot and cold, and it may explode. So remember to protect yourself from catching a cold in autumn. The stone door in the middle has opened. Is this more than fire? This is. Has the inflammation gone out of control? Has it regained consciousness? It's not good to swallow too much. Flame poison returns. You haven't been sucked enough yet, have you? Want to come again? You really don't have a good memory. Kaka, kaka, kaka. The door is open. Keep up and don't cause any trouble. It's Dan Fong. These Ling Yuan pills seem to be different from what Senior Brother said. Normal Ling Yuan pill. There. Take a few first to restore your spiritual power. Sure enough. When the body is transformed into illusions, it cannot absorb spiritual power and even restore superpowers. Put these on in first. Another stone chamber. Make an effort. It's a soft armor. Conceal. Oh, it also comes with space function. It's really convenient. Leave a few pills for someone who is destined. Maybe I'll need it. It's Chujian Tomb. I didn't expect the senior to love forging swords so much. What's that noise? Kid. The sound was made by you. Let me see what skills you have. Absorb. This is not good. This sword is absorbing spiritual power. We can't let it succeed. Want to suck away my spiritual power? See if you're qualified enough. Spiritual power remaining 576. Remaining spiritual power 431. Remaining spiritual power 273. Wow, you scumbag sword. You took so much of my spiritual power and essence, and now if you say you don't want it, you don't. You can't do it anymore. Your will. I heard it. With a gentle wave, there is such power. It's a good sword. Unfortunately, the blade broke. Collect. That is. Export. Secret realm. Thick forest. I always feel like there's something fishy going on. How could there be monsters in the secret realm? Someone has arrived. Sir, all the monsters in this area are about to be killed. Why don't you find the nearby disciples? Yeah, wouldn't it be cheaper for them not to find out and kill them? Solving the disciples is another team's task. Don't cause too many incidents. However, if anyone interrupts our task midway, I don't mind solving it easily either. Did he run away? Senior sister, did you see that? A group of martial spirits and 2 generals. Fortunately, I flashed fast. Well, they're not from Xiaoyao Gate. Keep pace with. I want to see what kind of medicine they are selling. What are you doing? The elder said we can't hit our fellow disciples. Unable to punish for copying the door regulations. Little sister, you have seen it clearly. We are not from Xiaoyao Gate. This is. If I catch up with you, I'll die. What? Who is it? Poor to see someone bullying me. Remember to tell your senior sister that we saved you when you go back. After chasing them all the way, we finally caught up. Let's say hello first. Marshall. Broken skin love. Obstructive. Let's start with you first. So fast. Sister. What a strong palm power. I'm afraid it can be compared to Master's. I can't hold on anymore. What are you waiting for, Xiao? Stupid idiot. The other party is a strong general. How can they not probe the details? Let's go together. Truly a disciple of Xiaoyao sect. Do you know singles, but that's why you choose to break them one by one? This is group waste. Without me, are you all planning to die here? Formation. What? I have never seen such a bizarre formation before. Without formation eyes. All attributes of those in the formation have been strengthened several times. It can even heal injuries. Isn't this woman very arrogant just now? What's going on now? Oh, I see. Attacking that woman was the breakthrough point. I won't let them succeed. Ah. Xiaowen, he. Why can't spiritual power be used? I'm not afraid of death if I want to be a leading bird. Who else wants to give it a try? What should we do? Should we withdraw first? Senior brother Xiao. Don't go. Heaven is going to destroy me. The tree falls and the monkeys scatter. I want to see who dares to save you. What kind of person? Wow, it's so lively. How about taking me again? Wow, it's so lively. How about bringing me another one? The little devil who overestimates his abilities. Let's meet you. Ah, 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 ah. What? Cannot withstand a single blow. Who is truly overconfident? You're looking for death. Shake your hand. Little sister is really talented. Make my sister open her eyes. However, with your cultivation, it should be difficult for you to break free from my palm, right? Yeah, that's right. Coincidentally, I didn't want to break free either. You guys, take a look. That woman is restrained. Is your body reaching its limit? Spiritual energy remaining 32. Flame poison and this spiritual energy reserve. You are Zhao Xiaotian. How did she know my name? I can't reveal my identity here. You rewrite. I am Zhao Xiaotian. Come after me. This kid gave us a good meal, but now, you guys stay here and silence me. I'll go after him. Hey, it's just a little kid. Is it necessary to chase after him personally? What about our safety? Lao Lu, you don't know that adults temper. Don't say too much. There are even more tricky things at the moment. She caught up. Don't be arrogant, kid. My aunt wants your life. My wound. Has this kid gone crazy? He's practicing now. Humph, it's right to take your life while you're sick. Wait, this is. What I didn't expect was. As Zhao Xiaoyan's spiritual energy entered and his body changed, his barrier to the realm seemed to collapse like a levee. Gradual increase in cultivation. Until the peak of martial spirit. At the same time, on the other side. Sorry, senior sister. Their target is the spiritual vein. Traitors have emerged within our sect. No. Keep pace with. It seems that they noticed us a long time ago. Dare to play swordplay in front of your Grandpa Zhu. You're still a little tender. I know you. You are from Zikingman. Five Mouths. Intelligent, and long-suffering sects. Your ninth-rate sect is not large in scale, but your ambition is not small. I actually sent you, my junior sister, to steal the spiritual pulse. Previously, Ming couldn't win the Yin, right? Who is your little junior sister? Shameless. There is no need to use normal means against you so-called big door faction who claim to be aloof. You rob my secret realm and kill my disciples. All of you are pseudo-gentlemen full of benevolence, righteousness, and morality. I am at odds with you all. Hey, when are we going to? You still want to deny and give me your life. Wind-rolled clothing, martial arts style and technique. Your years of cultivation have been spent refining your skin completely. The weapon in this hand is not a rake. Why do you hit it backwards? Oh, it hurts so much. That's the face. I'm such a compassionate and precious person, I really can't take action. Stop talking nonsense and be serious. Yes. Jiu Yuan sword intent. This is the disciple of the major sect. I consider myself an elite member of the sect. But in front of him, it was like a firefly under the scorching sun. I can't compare at all. We go together as many people. Yes. Damn it, if we keep fighting, it might cause trouble. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Since you can't get the spiritual pulse, don't let them get it either. They want to destroy the spiritual veins. We won't let them succeed. Why is there another one? Oh no. Senior sister. Lao Wu, what are you doing? You guys. All damn it. This is not good. Senior sister, hold on. I'm here to save you now. Could the Holy Eucharist mentioned earlier be this person? We need to inform the gentleman quickly. Using blood as a guide. I don't know what's going on over there. This sect is not simple. 2 elder disciples. Empty mark. Kong Sun is a direct disciple of the second elder. Although he lost in the selection competition, he already had a place to enter. What's that? As the spiritual veins are damaged, the spirit monsters in the secret realm begin to riot recklessly. There is already a trend of animal tide formation in the central area of Iran. Why are so many spirit monsters suddenly appearing? I don't know either. I can't hold on anymore. And those monsters that should not have appeared on the outer layer also appeared on the outskirts of the secret realm with the tide of beasts. External disciples. Sutsuan. Becoming a junior martial arts master. At this moment, the state is very tense. Gulu. What's wrong with that guy? Why is he staring at me so hard? Ah, someone's here. Zhao Xiaotian, male. The spiritual power has been used up. Take another pill. This kid is really a monster. No matter how normal a person takes so many pills, they would have exploded and died long ago. Being able to take pills infinitely without fear of backlash. No wonder I was given priority to kill him. It's missing. Where did you go? Shoo, don't make a sound. That guy up there doesn't have any good fruit to eat. Zhao Xiaotian, I know you're nearby. Come out here, don't be like a turtle with a hunched head. Oh no, it's the Spirit King. I just said don't disturb him. That woman doesn't look like a troublemaker. She's not from our Xiaoyao sect. Well, she came to kill RW, what? Get the hell out of here. Don't make me say it again. Spirit monster. According to the records in the Xiaoyao Wanwuji, it is generally divided into 3 levels. The lowest ordinary spirit monster is equivalent to the strength of a human martial arts master. Rare spirits will have the same strength as human martial spirits. And for the rarer Spirit King, the description of it in the Xiaoyao Wanwuji is only 4 words. Quick escape. Previously, I only saw relevant descriptions in the scripture cabinet of the sect. I didn't expect to meet you here today. Get the hell out of here. Don't make me say it again. What great brute force. Oh no. Damn it, you've annoyed me. Go to hell. Is that woman really human? How could they fight such monsters back and forth? No. The balanced balance is about to be broken. What? That woman is going to be killed. What should I do? What should I do? Inflammatory toxin. It's up to you. Say, who sent you here? This guy hasn't died yet. We can't give him a chance to counterattack. As I expected. Did you catch up with me because you thought I was running away? But your large body also has a lot of inertia. When you realize that I want to stop, it's already too late. I want to run. Stop. The current situation is not favorable to me. Is there still an ambush? That's all we can do. This life is truly fiery. This is. Did you also make a mistake? What exactly is this junior brother doing? Not moving for half a day. Why don't we tie her up first and leave her in the secret realm to the elder before making a decision? Nodding. Well done. Danger. Oh. The response is quite fast. How about trying this again? I actually forgot about you. Yes? I forgot who called you out so quickly. Kid, I am determined to obtain your holy body. Let me spare your life for now. However, we have a long way to go. It's not impossible to let you suffer first. You can't beat me. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, how could this happen? Elder of the department. The spiritual power has dissipated. Taking pills is useless. Why don't you give me some of the spiritual power you just absorbed? On the other side. Due to Xiao Wen's injury and the large influx of spirit monsters, Xiaoyuman and the mentally disabled have no time to care about each other, so they have to start eliminating the emerging spirit monsters one after another. I'm here to help you. I thought the addition of the empty mark would give the situation an advantage. But there are too many spirit monsters appearing. No, if we don't break through again, we will all be consumed here. Mr. Sun, we need to complete the task quickly. First, get rid of that powerful guy. Take it slow with the rest. You want to plot against me? TSK, TSK. Oh no, Senior Kong Hang is in danger. Chinger, keep these 3 scrolls safe and open them when your life is in danger. Senior Kong Sun has taken care of me. I will never let him die here. Go help Senior Kong Sun. Damn it, I almost brought back the Yin cold body. Ha 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 ha. These are the favorite things of the spirit monsters. You guys want to play so much. Just play slowly. Not good. Secret overseas. Elder Jiang. Long time no see, your skin has improved again. Oh, Jiang Lan. You're back. Mountain breeze. How was the grass trial a few days ago? Oh, don't mention talented disciples who are so easy to find. Chattering away. What's wrong, Gu Yuan? Ching, she. Chinger, something happened to her. Chinger used the life-saving scroll I gave her. Something must have happened. Old, I think you spoil your granddaughter too much. There is no cultivator who does not experience some hardships. Yeah, Ichinger's quirky temper may be just for fun. Uh-huh. You're right. But I hope so. This is. Use 3 life-saving scrolls in a row. It seems that something really happened. To speed up the process. Aren't they with the woman from before? Those with extremely cold constitution cannot bring back, and I never thought of a Eucharist coming. Although I don't know how you escaped from that adult's hands, kid. But as long as you are restrained, you will be captured. I might still be able to leave you a complete corpse. Gathering chi. Get up. Ahem, maybe we can ask some useful questions from these populations. Cut it all over, 00. Sister. Green Lotus. I have already worked very hard. But still hard. How many disciples have been poisoned by the inflammation on your body? Chinger, hold on. Chinger Yin poison will continue to grow with your cultivation. You must be stronger than it to suppress it. Chinger, I got a medicinal bath from the new disciple of the sect leader, which is very useful. Maybe it can force out the toxins in your body. Don't, my dear. I beg you. Let him go. Be careful, senior sister. Chao Tian. Junior sister, are you okay? No, it's okay. It's fine if it's okay. I was scared to death just now. Well, it's good that you're here. Hello, both of you. This place is surrounded by spirit monsters. Not suitable to stay for a long time. Green Lotus. Chinger, please step back and leave this place to me. Wait, this is the Ling Yuan pill. I've never seen anything this big before. There is not much spiritual power left on him. I hope this time won't squeeze me out. That is. Little God, he. When did it become so powerful? Master Worker. My disciple finally knows the reason why you asked me to go out for training. There are people outside of us, and there is heaven outside of us. This principle, the disciple understands. What the hell is going on here? Grandpa. Chinger. Ah. Master, you're here too. Chinger, are you okay? Can anyone tell me what's going on here? The expression on Elder Gu's face is so terrifying. These are the two elders. Just now, a group of people somehow used some means to lure these spirit monsters here. Oh, what about them? Run away. What? Are these people? Yes, it's them. We almost got killed just now. I need to teach them a lesson. Oh, Nan. Spare your life, NNI. Xiaotian, did you catch the wrong person? Why don't you feel like it? Did you catch it wrong? I thought it was J1. It's us. Anyway, I don't think this secret realm should continue. Why don't we end it early? Xiaotian, let go of me. Chinger, please calm down. Well, that's exactly what I meant. You guys go out first. Elder Jiang and I still need to search for other disciples. In addition, we suspect that there may be a problem with the spiritual veins when so many spirit monsters appeared just now. I also need to check it out. Lingmai. Do you? Wait, two elders. Is there anything else, Xiaotian? I'll go with you guys. I'll go with you guys. The chaotic secret realm is no longer safe. How can it be? Good. Oh, hey. But you can't go to Lingmai, you can only do some rescue work. But Gu Yuan. Don't worry, Chinger. They may also have his credit for repelling the beast tide. This child's future is limitless. But Xiaotian. I will go too. What? Why are there even empty marks? Grandpa wouldn't agree, would he? Nodding. He agreed. Then I'll do it too. No way. Firm. Why? Chinger. This place is too dangerous. We will go out immediately when we find other disciples, senior brothers and sisters. Never mind. Hello, you guys. Do you hear that? This place is very dangerous. Leave quickly. This will send away that worldly demon king. Xiaotian, you guys need to be careful. After finding the disciples, tell them that the secret realm trial has ended prematurely. Let them leave quickly. Okay, Elder. Explain the household registration in detail. So let's leave without delay. I didn't expect junior brother Zhao to be so strong but still unable to fly with his sword. Senior brothers and sisters didn't teach. Junior brother Zhao gives a very familiar feeling, as if he has seen it somewhere before. It shouldn't be surprising to occasionally encounter numerous disciples on the way within Xiaoyao sect, right? Haha, that's right. I asked the wrong question. That. May I ask what the relationship is between Zhao Xiaotian and Zhao Haitang? He knows. When? What are you doing, Kongshu? Say. Why are you hiding your identity? Are you in cahoots with those people? Intentionally implementing the bitter meat scheme to deceive us. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't pretend, I know everything. I have been practicing outside for the past few months. Once wandered to the border of the Dragon Kingdom. The nomadic people there told me. The power of the Great Yu Empire has always been eyeing the status of Xiaoyao Gate in the country. Subsequently, the sect leader went to the border due to the war. And as soon as you arrived, the poison exploded and almost destroyed the mountain gate. I find it hard to believe that you have nothing to do with this matter. Did this guy Kongshuan misunderstand something? Or does he want to test me? When is this? Why are you still here? Please calm down for me. Watch it out. If I were the enemy, I would have hit you with that punch just now. What's going on with these people? Do you think I'm easy to bully? But they're not really good either. That is. It is a tributary of Lingmai. Let's take a look ahead and see what's happening over there. I can't really scare this person without taking drugs. Good. Is it really not him? Who could it be? After a short space. Frozen for thousands of miles. This is. Who is it and who is there? Is he a junior brother? This voice is. Senior sister. You're really a junior brother. Xiaotian still has empty marks. What are they doing? Senior sister. Why are you here, senior brother? Junior brother. Senior brother, what's wrong with you? Who hurt you like this? Junior brother, don't panic. Senior brother, I just met the Spirit King deep in my spiritual veins. What Spirit King? Yeah, that's right. Everyone knows that there is a Spirit King in our Xiaoyao secret realm. Named Holy Light Knight Jade Qilin. It steps on colorful auspicious clouds and can spray samadhi true fire from its nostrils. The right nasal opening was filled with thunderous ocean, and the eyes blinked, causing the heavens and earth to tremble. With a gentle cough, even the 9 ghosts were about to turn upside down. What are you asking me about Qilin coughing and what's going on? Do not care about details. As long as you know, senior brother, my move is the thunder-scaring sword technique, which pulls the 9 profound heavenly punishment god thunder from beyond the world. Joining forces with senior sister, we managed to get rid of this Jade Qilin. It was just a momentary carelessness that caused the injury. Wow. Believe firmly. Sure enough, senior brother is still impressive. Unlike me, I can only rely on some elixirs and treasures to win. Senior brother, you're injured. Eat this quickly. This is. Junior brother, where did you get this Ling Yuan Dan? This one. This is what I picked up. What did you pick up? This is a graded Ling Yuan Dan. How could you possibly find it? Oh, hey. Ling Yuan pill is a spiritual pill refined from the essence of heaven and earth. It is rarely seen in the harvest of disciples, let alone in the ranks. Xiaotian said he found it. Could it be that he encountered a chance? Junior brother, do you have any other treasures? No, only some pills. By the way, I also have a broken sword and armor. Unfortunately, the inner armor cannot be found. Those who can be put together with the level of Ling Yuan Dan must not be ordinary ones. Wait. This sword. That's just too ordinary. Could it really be picked up? Okay. Let's talk about it later if there's anything else. The tide of beasts has also subsided. Let's get out of here quickly. Senior brothers and sisters. What's wrong, Xiaotian? I forgot to mention the turbulence in the secret realm just now. The elder has announced that the trial has ended prematurely. What? It ended early. It has been a few days since the opening of the secret realm today. Today is the 5th day. It's over. Isn't that? What's wrong, senior brother? Junior brother, senior brother, What treasure haven't been found yet? Sure enough, the spiritual veins here have been destroyed. It will take some time to recover. These people were all martial arts masters before their lives and came prepared. Why did you die tragically here? These moves don't seem to be performed by disciples within the sect. Do you? Send the message to the elder. Just say that from now on, I will thoroughly investigate all members of the sect. Anyone with suspicious behavior and unclear background. Never tolerate. Meanwhile, are you sure this can deceive those elders? Don't worry. My bone shaving technique is foolproof. Oh, hey. Didn't this little guy take all the pills? Unfortunately, your kindness may not necessarily help you. That's it. Although this secret realm is dangerous. But fortunately, the elders arrived in time and fortunately did not cause too many casualties. It can be considered a safe haven, but look at one. The elders have come out. How did you gain from your secret realm this time, Senior Sia? Do you want to watch it? Thanks to Beast Tide, it's even better than usual. Everybody. I know you have gained a lot from this trip. But after discussing this turmoil in the secret realm, our elders have decided. Suspend the redemption time for sect points for 3 days, and then everyone can redeem them at the Tibetan Scripture Pavilion on their own. What? No way, Elder. Many of the spiritual cores that everyone has harvested this time are of low quality. If left for 3 days, it will definitely affect the ranking of points. Yes. The spiritual energy in low-level spiritual nuclei will slowly dissipate over time. That, Senior brother, what they said is also reasonable. How about it be voluntary? Okay then. Then follow the instructions of the 3 elders. The rules are the same as in previous years. You can exchange the treasures you have obtained for sect contribution points according to your own needs. Who among you will come first? What is the contribution point of this sect, Senior brother? Junior brother doesn't know that this contribution is a good thing. It is a compensation given by the sect to disciples who voluntarily contribute secret realm materials, which can be exchanged for ancient books on alchemy techniques within the sect. It can even be used to obtain travel spirit stones for certain regions. There are many transactions between disciples within the sect that also use contribution points. His function is like gold and silver in the mundane world. But it has a wider range of uses than it does. Although my family used to be quite wealthy, there are many things here that cannot be bought with money. Those who aspire to become Taoists also do not appreciate these things. Why don't I switch to something else? Xiao Tian. Chinger. You're finally out. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Small talk. Small talk. You guys, take a look. Red and Green Lotus, they actually found so many spirit pills and cores. Truly my goddess. You two are able to acquire so many spirit cores in such a dangerous situation. There are also 2 third-grade Lingyuan pills. It's truly rare. A total of 43,200 contribution points. A total of 44,000 contribution points in temperature. Thank you, Elder. This is nothing. We once saw Senior Brother Xiaowan have 5 pearl-sized Lingyuan pills. It's also a product. What? 5 pearl-sized spirit element pills. Junior Brother Gu, did you hear me? 5 pearl-sized spirit element pills. I remember no one in the secret realm had such achievements last year, right? Our betting agreement. Let's keep counting. It's broken. You guys. Is what you said true? Brother Disciple dare not deceive the elder. What? Yes? Are you still afraid that they might deceive you? You probably can't afford to lose, can you? Is it too early for Senior Long to say these things now? Linger you in then. What did you gain this time? Quickly bring it up. Elder, which pot doesn't open, which pot to bring? Where did my senior sister and I gain anything? Senior sister. Junior Brother Gu, I don't think your chances of winning are high. In my opinion, Bai Linger's aura is unstable now, and she probably consumed a lot of spiritual power not long ago. And Zhu Yuanning, I could smell his weakness from miles away. Moreover, if your feet are frivolous, it looks like you are seriously injured and have not recovered yet. Isn't it too early for Senior Long to say this now? Even though they went through a fierce battle, why do you think they lost? Still tough on the tongue. Then, Junior Brother Gu, please take good care of it. Who will ultimately win? Disciple Bai Linger. Tu Tian has been under the master's seat for many years, with low strength and mediocre talent. This achievement is not worth mentioning. I hope the elder will not be disappointed. Haha, please. That's all for now. Yes. This one was obtained by me and Junior Brother Yuanning together. What? Did I hear you correctly? The disciple of the sect leader only got one treasure when he went to the secret realm this time. It's impossible. With the abilities of Senior Sister Bai Linger and Senior Brother Zhu Yuanning, killing a few spirit generals can still be easily achieved. What exactly did they experience in the secret realm? Senior Sister, hold on. Senior Sister, there are cracks on top. Use your martial arts skills to escape. Senior Brother, I still have many spiritual potions here. You can take them first. Senior Brother, I am down to earth. Whether I have it or not, I just don't. How can I take your things? Ha ha ha. Junior Brother, did you see it? They only harvested a jade box, not to mention what treasures are inside this jade box. Is such efficiency worthy of being called a disciple passed down by the sect leader? Grab it, grab it. Otherwise, you'll never see each other again in your lifetime. What is that? Is it a meteor? Such a massive spiritual power. Could it be that? It's the Spirit King's spirit core. What? Ling Wang. Spirit core. Senior brothers, you are so amazing. Is this the spirit core of the Qilin? How is that possible? When did Senior Sister and I fall into the spirit meridian together? Could it be before? Senior Sister, give your harvest to. Are you sure this is something that you and Zhu Yuan can jointly obtain? Determine. Oh my God, Senior Sister, she actually did it for me. Fast. Who among you should go and call Xiaowen? Adoptive father. Xiaoer, how are you injured? There's a chance of winning. Don't worry, my adoptive father's wound has been treated. As for this secret realm, I have a 10% chance of winning. Strange, Senior Xiaowen, why is it different from what he saw in the secret realm? Xiaowen, what tricks are you going to play again? Hee, Junior Zhu spoke too harshly. The secret realm is always punished based on individual achievements. The Spirit King's spirit core is certainly powerful, but shouldn't they divide the score equally when they knock him down? And this time, besides a group of natural materials and treasures, there is also a scroll that records an unknown location. What scroll from an unknown location? That's not us. Chapter 37, Red and Green Lotus requests Xiao Wen's assistance in temporarily storing a mysterious scroll that has not been opened due to a crisis situation. Who can still prove that thing is your stupid woman now? This guy is really a dog that can't change eating shit. Elder, please. Well, it does record an unknown location within the secret realm. That. Bai Linger Zhu Yuan can harvest a 5th level Spirit King spirit core in the secret realm, worth 150,000 contribution points. Because this is the first time I have achieved a record-breaking secret realm, I will be rewarded with 10,000 contribution points according to the rules. The reward for dismantling is as follows: Bai Linger contributes 80,000 points, Zhu Yuanning contributes 80,000 points. Xiaowen harvested 3 iron wire fairy grass, 10 drunken fig trees, 5 grade spirit yuan pills, and an additional scroll in the secret realm, totaling 96,000 contribution points. I gave way to senior sister Bilinger. These are 3 little monsters. It seems that no one can surpass them in terms of grades. Elders. I also want to exchange it. My name is Bilinger. She is the daughter of the Bai family, one of the top 10 families in the kingdom. Due to his outstanding talent, he was accepted as a disciple by the head of Xiaoyao sect, Shen Piaofeng. It's you now. But, senior sister, we're fine. Senior sister, I brought Xiaotian and the others back. Every time. Watching my junior brother get injured. I can't do anything about it. I thought I could finally help this time. Elder, I also want to exchange it. Xiaotian. Ah. Oh, come on. Interesting. This baby will belong to me from now on. Let's exchange these first. I still need to keep some for myself. This is loud and noisy. Let the younger generation shout and forget about it. You, an elder of the advanced martial arts king, also got involved. Is there anything more shocking than the Spirit King's spirit core? Milks. It can't be true. Some of these young people have actually obtained the second Spirit King level spirit core. You have seen clearly, Xiao Tong Hai. Is that one? What? 7 Spirit King level spirit cores caused a celestial anomaly. Dad, look like a fairy. Hard. Unbelievable. These spirit cores are all Spirit King spirit cores. And these spirit element pills. Clearly surpassing the grade level. Belonging to the perfect level of elixir. How did you do it? Oh, so there's still a spirit core inside. I haven't opened them one by one. I always picked it up when I was back in the long run. What? How could you possibly pick it up? Why do people here like to be surprised? What's your name? My name is Zhao Xiaotian. I got angry for a while and forgot that I was still hiding my identity. Zhao Xiaotian has never heard of it. It doesn't look like I participated in it last year. Is it a new disciple recruited this year? He probably used some conspiracy or trickery, right? It's possible that a novice disciple could have so many treasures. Elder, this person may be cheating. Yeah, we need to thoroughly investigate. In the secret realm, he died and fled, each with his own destiny. Damaged and wealthy, but relying on one's abilities. No matter how much my junior brother gains today, I believe he brought it with his skills. If anyone questions coveting, then first, ask me about the sword in my hand. Back off. As soon as these words were spoken, those secretly covetous gazes immediately restrained a lot. Who in the entire Xiaoyao Gate doesn't know Zhu Yuanning? Although he is not the highest level, when it comes to combat power, Zhu Yuanning, who is born with a sword body, can be said to be the first person under a general. As for Bilinger above the generals, to be more powerful, there is also the Master Shen Piaofeng. That's ridiculous. Even if you are a disciple of the sect leader, you have a quota for admission. But you didn't even participate in the selection competition. If it weren't for cheating, how would you have entered the secret realm? Selection competition. I participated. You participated. Do you think everyone present is an idiot? If you participate, I will take off my clothes and run around Xiaoyao Gate 3 times. If not, all your recent gains would be incalculable. If your senior brothers and sisters helped you, they would also be sheltering you. I participated. However, my name at that time was Zhao Haitang. Zhao Zhao Haitang. Ha ha ha. You are Zhao Haitang. Who would believe it? Junior sister Zhao is a once-in-a-century beauty. How could you be such a man? Senior brother Xiao. I am not just Zhao Haitang. And I also know. The scroll you submitted belongs to senior sister Hongvlian. Don't forget. I was right beside you at that time. Shower, keep this golden bell safe. We must take the lead in this trip. He, Zhao Junior sister looks really nice wearing a ring. Shut up. You're talking nonsense. I want you to pay the price for impersonating Junior sister Zhao. Xiao Wen, what are you doing? This distance. It's too late. Xiao Tian has just been promoted to martial arts master. If I were to give Xiao Wen the heavy blow, I'm afraid even if it doesn't hurt, it will become disabled. Die. Oh, hey. Just about to step forward. Senior brothers and sisters, I'm fine. What kind of monster is this? My innocent little junior brother. Don't be curious, don't ask. This is a devil's whisper. Xiao Tian, how did your body become stronger? When did this happen? It should be these 3 days, right? What 3-day physical body is comparable to the peak martial spirit? Master Junior Brother, there is a successor now. Silent. Master, did you really accept me as your disciple because of my exceptional talent? What's wrong with everyone? Why aren't they talking? Is it difficult? Junior Brother, it's okay to say that this level of cultivation is enough. Yeah, I can't even reach Wuling in 3 days. Losing is not shameful. Sure enough. Master is right. My talent is almost more humble. Kiskoa. Everyone is so disappointed that they don't know what to say. Junior Brother. You're already doing well, but what if you can continue to work hard? Maybe there are still billions of prospects in the future. You can do it. Really? It's not bad. It's already pretty good. Senior Brother, I will continue to work hard. Strive to catch up with you and senior sister as soon as possible. Master, when will you be back? I can't take this Junior Brother anymore. What? Discuss. You said you took a lot of this pill. Since Zhao Xiaoyan's identity has been confirmed. If there is no suspicious motive, then let's follow the rules. Under the leadership of the sect leader, disciple Zhao Xiaotian harvested 13 spirit cores from the 7th level Spirit King in the Secret Realm. 19 spirit cores of the 8th level Spirit King, 7 spirit cores of the 9th level Spirit King, and 23 perfect level elemental spirit pills, totaling. After opening all of them, 2.06 million contribution. What? Wait a minute. Did something go wrong? This unreasonable number. There was indeed a mistake. I told you, my son is only around 90,000 or over 2 million, how could that be? And we also have a scroll. Zhao Xiaotian broke the record for the secret realm this time, so he needs to add 10,000 contributions. So the total is 2.07 million contribution points. Senior Brother, we are willing to accept defeat in gambling. Give me your spirit puppet and my Snow Mountain Spirit Jade Stone. What's so rare about giving you a broken stone? I cannot accept that Junior Sister Zhao is a male. At this moment, the border of the kingdom. Oh. Did so many things happen at Xiaoyao Gate while I was away? It seems quite dangerous, isn't it? You were just about to say it was quite interesting, weren't you? It seems that I still need to go back as the sect leader. I just can't do it without me. I don't know how those little ones are doing. Mentally retarded. Leader of Xiaoyao Gate, the strongest player in the Sunset Continent, Shen Piaofeng. End of Secret Realm. Senior brother and sister Zhao Xiaotian did not linger too much in the field, but quickly returned to the main peak. After all, the injuries on Zhu Yuenning's body are not light. West side of the main peak. Zhu Yuenning's residence. Junior brother, please be gentle. It hurts, it hurts. Senior brother, please bear with me while I cast you in plaster. What is gypsum? Who taught you that? Here they are. They are right here. Brother Pig, are you okay? We came to see you. Why are there strange sounds? Chinger, save me. Junior sister. What are you doing? Oh dear. Jianlan, the elder of the Xiaoyao sect's legitimate lineage. I haven't disturbed you, have I? Why is it Jianlan at this time? Oh no, senior brother seems to have pulled the wound again. Why are you so careless? Didn't you call a doctor? Oh, hey. Let me take a look quickly. Wait. This is... Elder Jianlan, you don't have to worry about him. Leave him to your junior brother, right? Is it really okay? Senior brother, hold on. Oh, so you're all here. Coincidentally, I have something else to ask you. Later, Xiaotian and his group each explained what happened in the secret realm. How absurd. These things actually reached their hands into my Xiaoyao gate. This group of things. Xiaotian, do you remember the appearance of that person when you met the woman in red and someone came to her rescue? Return to the elder. The elder disciple couldn't remember clearly, only remembered a red-haired man wearing a red robe and bell earrings. And during the battle between the disciple and him, I don't know what moves he used that made the disciple's spiritual power unusable. Oh, again. As I expected, there were spies in the sect. The medicine I gave you when you were injured was indeed problematic. What medicine? Could it be at that time? Grandpa, you knew there was a problem with the medicine and still gave Xiaotian a drink. Isn't that harmful to him? Oh, hey. Ching, listen to me. Grandpa tried that medicine and it's not really a poison. And for safety reasons, I also diluted it. I just didn't expect the drug's potency to remain so strong even after dilution. I said, Elder Gu, you are harming the enemy by 800 and damaging yourself by 1,000. Is Xiaotian afraid of any poison even though he is a holy Eucharist? Cough, little heaven. Master, I won't hide it from you. At that time, it was indeed the situation that forced us to resort to tactics. How about this? Master and Long Feng made a bet. Thanks to you, I won. This is cheap for you, kid. Elder, what is this? Just open it and you'll know. However, don't rashly refine it. With Xiaotian's clue. It's not far to find that person. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. You guys can heal yourselves. Grandpa, wait a minute. Xiaotian junior brother and senior sister will come to play with you another day. This is Lingue. What is a senior sister's spirit puppet? Is it precious? That is. Very strong swordsmanship. Who is flying the imperial sword? Could it be said that? Junior brother, let's go to the Xiaoyao Gate Hall quickly. What's wrong, senior sister? Guess who came back? Just do as I say. Yes. I haven't seen anyone pick you up after going out for so long, as the head of the sect. Shut up. Master worker. It's them. Disciple by Linger. Disciple Zhao Xiaotian. Welcome the sect leader and master back home. Linger Xiaotian felt relieved when she saw that you were safe and sound as teachers. I've heard about everything as a teacher. It's really helpless to miss your trip to the secret realm. Is everything okay no matter what? Master Hui is actually quite good, it's just junior brother Zhu. What's wrong with Yuan? Senior brother, he was injured and fought against a sacred shining knight Jade Qilin for 300 rounds. And then, block it up. What sacred light knight Jade Qilin? It's not the first time you've heard your apprentice brag and be surprised. No, it's not that, master and junior brother. They just got injured in the spiritual veins of the secret realm and took a few days to heal, so it won't be a problem. This pig is so unique. I am a cat. It's just okay if I'm injured. I'll go see Yuan Ning myself later. By the way. Oh, my God, what's that thing you've been holding that's almost twisted into fried dough twists? Ah, it's the spirit puppet given by the ancient elder. Lingue. Show me. This spirit puppet made of Qingling bloodstone is quite good. Your uncle really likes you and gave you this big gift. He said he wanted by betting with some queen bee. Queen bee. I don't know what he's talking about, forget it. If this thing is refined well, it will add an awesome helper. How awesome. Didn't you hear the key point that the master said? If it's not, it's definitely successful. If nothing unexpected happens, the strength of the spirit puppet under the king of martial arts can be almost the same as that of its master. Having it is like having an extra clone around you. Clone. That's good awesome. There are a total of 7 people as capable as me. However, refining it requires a very strong mental power to cultivate. One careless move can harm the root cause. As a teacher, I have a set of spiritual power and self-destruct techniques. If he can't withstand the backlash of the spirit puppet, a backhand and self-destruct can catch him off guard. Master, am I still your beloved disciple? Ha ha ha, what are you thinking, stinky kid? Cultivating spirit puppets is the first step. How many geniuses in the world can do it? As for the next step of refining the spirit puppet as a teacher, there is a technique that can be passed on to you, and it should not cause too much backlash. There should be a certain percentage of certainty. 50% to 70%. 70% can allow you to leave a complete corpse even if you suffer backlash, so that your death will not be too painful. Ha ha ha. Master, do you know how Li Lauer died at the foot of the mountain? How did you die? You died. He always deceives his disciple and ends up being poisoned to death by his own disciple. Master, please don't hit me. I was just joking. Master, love me again. Little brat. Master worker. Is refining that spirit puppet really that dangerous? Don't worry, it's not that easy to refine a spirit puppet. Moreover, having a teacher falling is not so dangerous. I just wanted to take the opportunity to hit that kid. Master and senior sisters seem to have something else to talk about. Then I'll try the spell my master just taught me nearby. What? You said Xiao Tian absorbed spiritual energy and became a woman. Yes. I do know that one of the 8 sacred bodies in the world combines yin and yang. It's just that the Eucharist is too mysterious and rarely recorded. It is said that this opposite-sex body shape is just an illusion, but it can instantly enhance one's cultivation. Xiao Tian's unexpected events are far more than that. Now both junior brothers are holy bodies, only me. Master worker. I want to go to the land of Dharmadhya. The land of Tala. What are you doing there? What are you going there for in the land of Talam? Practice. The so-called land of Dharamya. It is the border between empires. Once there was a sea, but during the dry season, the seawater evaporated and land appeared. As a gray area of the empire, countless fugitives have gathered there. Even the strongest generals who have been promoted for many years dare not easily get involved in it. Linger, I'm afraid this girl has been hit by Xiao Tian and wants to use this opportunity to exercise. It's too similar to when I was young. Master Linger was just an ordinary person when he was young, and his talent may not be as high as yours. However, talent has never been the only criterion for measuring the upper limit. Although the land of Dharmata is dangerous, it may have many benefits for you. Remember that the strong who grow up in the greenhouse will find it difficult to stand alone in the future. You need to be more careful. Remember, disciple. It seems that the master is right. This spiritual power is much more difficult to cultivate than spiritual power. However, if the road ahead is bumpy, give up and be full of thorns, and fear will arise in your heart. How can we catch up with senior brothers and sisters? This walled-like barrier. Break it for me. That is this the thread formed by spiritual power? Just integrate it into the spirit puppet. Oh no, the spirit puppet has backfired. Fortunately, I received it in a timely manner. Retract. Since spiritual power can condense. Can spiritual power, as a form of energy, also be condensed? I'll give it a try. What a surging spiritual power! Little Tion, this kid didn't know the world was vast, but he directly sacrificed and refined his spirit puppet. It seems that the spirit puppet has already backfired. I am retired. Xiao Tian. Linger, step back and let the teacher come. This spirit puppet wants to hurt my disciple. Do you still want to ask me if Shen Piaofeng agrees or not? Xiao Tian, what are you doing? Master, I am using the method you taught to cultivate spirit puppets. Cultivate spirit puppets using the method I teach. When did I teach this method? Bright. This is the transformation of the spirit puppet into a form really made this kid refined. The first attempt at psychic power not only did not lead to madness. Is it possible that Xiao Tian also has the talent to cultivate spiritual power when he has reached this level of research alone? But before he becomes a true powerhouse, letting him know that his talent may not necessarily be a good thing. The meridians are fully connected to the muscles and bones, and surprisingly, the inner sea spirit's divine power has only briefly dried up. Xiao Tian, do you have any discomfort? Discomfort areas. No wonder the master can't hide anything from him. To be honest with my master, my disciple just discovered. Disciples may not only lack talent, but also physical strength. I only practiced for a while and I'm already very tired. If only I could have the talent of senior brothers and sisters. Just a simple practice can make me catch up for a long time. The backlash of forcibly sacrificing the spirit refining puppet is here. What has happened in the past 2 months? Grandfather's favoritism. I'd rather bring those silent senior brothers than bring us along. Chinger, don't bother. Your grandfather is busy with official business. Just now, I saw someone wielding a sword heading towards the main hall. Perhaps the sect leader has returned. Let's go take a look. Hey, Master Leader is back. Let's go quickly. Is that person investigating, and should we take action against him? Don't worry, we haven't left any traces. But if this person really finds out about us, it's not impossible to do it for the sake of organization. Go. First, go back to your new residence and familiarize yourself with your identity. What? You said that only 2 people have returned from Medicine Valley. Elder Hui is indeed like that, and Junior Brother Guyu has also disappeared from the secret realm. I'm afraid it's already. It's broken. This person is extremely skilled in disguise techniques. Isn't that? The clue that was finally found was cut off like this. Is there no other way? By the way, Since he is skilled in disguise, he should still be hiding among the disciples who leave the secret realm during the day. Although screening can be a bit troublesome, there are still ways to do it. It's your turn to appear. Remember, those disciples are not fuel-efficient lamps. Don't show mercy. The next day. I thought that after the secret realm ended, Xiaoyao Gate would welcome a peaceful morning, but I never expected it. Wow. Outer door. What is this? Back mountain. I cannot accept that junior sister Zhao is a male. Senior brother, stop running. You've already completed more than 3 laps. The exercise room. Did I experience hallucinations after practicing for too long? Presbyterian Church. Master worker. Xiaoyao Gate has been invaded again. Nonsense, how could it be invaded again? After the sect leader returned, a meeting of elders was held to list several cases of dereliction of duty by the elders. The original purpose was just to know who mentioned that they were hungry. It's all because of you that I used that magic formation to deal with the poison. Originally, it was used to protect disciples in the secret realm. Shut up. Don't think I didn't see you drinking the whole time. 7 mouths. 8 tongues. Oh, hey. Isn't this Guyuan's town spirit beast? Don't worry, this thing is harmless. As long as you attack them without reservation, they will naturally disappear. Okay, it's rare for everyone to gather together. Let's finish eating and go next door to have a meal together. Who agrees and who opposes? We are all against it. It's because of you guys that third-rate sects like Zikingmen have an opportunity to take advantage of. You guys have kept an eye on these secret realms. If there are any suspicious areas found by the returning disciples, the discoverer will reward me with 5 spirit stones. Yes. Supervising Disciple A, the elder is really generous in his actions. I didn't expect Senior Yi to still have this hand hidden. Supervised Disciple B, I said the sword that Senior Brother lost was taken by this guy. Meanwhile, what are these things that have been following me all along? Obstructive. Blood Flame Curse. Not good, I almost used my martial arts skills. If this thing was used by the elders to test me, wouldn't it be exposed? I forgot what cultivation this kid had before he passed away. Try not to touch it as much as possible. Dodge and dodge. 3 hours later. The Jinling Yuanqiu has already consumed most of it, but there is still no clue. Did I guess wrong from the beginning? Whether it's the Dragon Step or the Xiaoyao Sword technique, everyone has performed very well. There are no flaws at all. Isn't that Senior Jianqi? Yeah, I haven't seen him since I came out of the secret realm, and I always feel like he's getting weaker. If it were me, I could have solved the spirit beast on the left with a move of leaving the shadow fire and playing dragon steps from that angle just now. Yeah, the technique of leaving the shadow fire is still very effective in restraining this spirit beast. I don't know what he's hiding from. Long and old. Who is the disciple you just mentioned? Where is he now? Why didn't I think of it before? He must have mastered those basic moves after disguising himself for so long. And only those moves that only Danfang Yaogu can use, because he is not familiar with his new identity, he will be particularly cautious. I finally showed my horse's foot. How many lives do you carry on your shoulders? It's time for you to pay off your blood debt. Continue to buy and sell. Commission to investigate the events of the day. What's going on with this sect? The elders have fun every day without any seriousness. In this way, it can still become the first sect in Sunset Continent. A group of old people are wasting my time. Let's go notify first. I'm Nima. Why is there still a magic array here? There are many mysteries in this grand formation of protecting the sect. But now is not the time for research. We need to leave here immediately. Junior Brother Gu, I don't know if you're satisfied with this trick of deceiving the world. South side of Xiaoyao 7th Peak. What kind of person? It's you. Are you injured? What's wrong? Has the matter been exposed? No, the elders didn't take any action. I was injured by the Guardian formation. Protecting the sect formation. How could she make such a mistake with her methods? Isn't it that simple? Did someone chase after you when you ran away? Don't worry, Xiaoyao Gate is currently on low alert. I haven't even seen a disciple's shadow, let alone an elder, all the way here. I beg your pardon? What's that noise? Do you? When? Red-haired children. It's true that you've been playing tricks all along. Do you think if you change your appearance, I won't be able to do anything about you? This is the level 4 dragon capture formation. Oh, I didn't expect you to have some research on formations. You know my dragon catching formation. Are you the one who destroyed the entrance formation of the Yang Peak secret realm and killed the gatekeeper disciple? Capture the formation. It seems that we have already recognized our identity by taking action without hesitation. Oh no. Gu Yuan. You have to use your magic formation to deal with a junior in the martial arts realm. Aren't you afraid of being ridiculed by other members of the same sect when it spreads? As long as you black sheep don't eliminate me, it will be difficult for you to live a peaceful life. What are you afraid of being ridiculed by your peers? Not moved. Then we can only. Got it. Everyone, hold on and don't let the elders get distracted. Many people have great strength. This guy has many strange tricks, but his disciples can't hold on for long. I need some help. Xiao Xiong. Show me the form. That is. The ancient elder took out the spirit beasts possessed by the leaders of the Xiaohuman law enforcement hall throughout history. 5 grade spirit beast. Xiao Xiong. Isn't it just a spirit beast? I have it too. 5th grade Warcraft. Blood Shadow Dragon. Tian, that monster can actually be on par with the ancient elder's bear. The strength of these 5th grade spirit beasts is comparable to that of King Wu, and the aftermath of fighting alone may not be something that ordinary people can handle. Damn it, the longer it drags on, the harder it's to get away. Is it still okay, Cardinals? Don't worry, these 4-level formations are not so easy to solve. 10 interest same. Okay. 5. Elders. They unlocked my capture dragon formation. How could that be? How did they do it? Gu Yuan. You're bad, I'm good. I won't spare you. Dare to attack the elder. Do you consider us decorations? Isn't that who you are? Gu Yuan. It's already impressive that you've investigated here. But you know too much. It's time to hit the road. Stab in. Representative or leader in a certain field. Senior Brother's Destiny Fire. Ha ha ha, Gu Yuan, you have today too. The taste of the dragon pattern gall snake venom and the prepared poison wreaking havoc in the body is not pleasant, is it? You're probably already a useless person who can't even gather spiritual power now. How about continuing to fight with me? Cough cough. It's okay to tell you when you're about to die. You're poisonous. I have already refined the antidote. Bluffing, I think you're procrastinating. Die. Is it just a show of strength? You can tell with just a try. How could it be that the spiritual energy has reunited? Is what he said true? Since that's the case, I can't keep you anymore. What kind of person? This scent is not good. The leader of Xiaoyao Gate, Shen Piaofeng, how could he be here? I said, Senior brother, why didn't you wait for us to act on your own? You guys. That's really bold. Damn it, we're not his match. First withdraw. These two people's moves are quite tricky. We must never let them leave here. What? Die. The sparrow is dead. The plan has changed. Notify the adult immediately. Turn around. Don't you feel any waves in your heart even if you die with your companion in front of you? When? Representative or leader in a certain field. Give you a chance to reveal the person behind it. Maybe I can still leave you a complete corpse. Don't even think about it. Stupid. In the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy or trickery is futile. I have been lurking for many years. How could this happen? Abandoning one's identity. Why? But this is the outcome. Hands on. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate Zayuman. I want. Kill them all. What is that? It's the heavenly demon. Hurry up and chase after it. What kind of demon every day? The heavenly demon that disappeared within the kingdom for nearly 500 years. Why did the fork appear at 100? Kill. Kill. Kill them all. Unexpectedly, it made me look like this. Without a physical body, I cannot cultivate. Damn it. What's that? It's the Eucharist. I haven't seen this kind of holy body before. So dazzling. As long as I take it away, no one under this sky can do anything to me. Ha ha ha, I won. My old folks are all waiting for me. Wait, are you? Rao Yuan. How could the breath disappear? This demon is transformed by the demon's inner demons. If not eliminated, there will be endless troubles. Master NNN. What's wrong with Xiao Tian? Xiao Tian, what are you doing here? Master and disciple are practicing. Practice. Why don't you go back to your residence to fix it? Falling down. Xiao Tian, what kind of Xiaoyao Ju are you practicing? What level is this? Hey, my younger disciple is not very skilled in learning and has only reached 3,000. 3 to 3,000. Did I hear it correctly? My dear disciple, although this Xiaoyao formula is good, it is only the most basic formula of Xiaoyao sect. No one has practiced it so high. What's the use of practicing so high besides swinging your fists vigorously? But it's also my fault. I didn't leave any decent martial arts for this kid in a hurry, so now I can only. Master, his face was full of disappointment. Is it for me? I practiced 3,000 weights in just 2 months after going out. It's really average. My younger disciple will work harder to cultivate. Please don't give up on me, Master. Does giving up refer to what I did when I went out before? It's really something I remembered. I'll teach him some more skills in the future. Okay, let's not talk about this for now. Xiao Tian, have you seen anything suspicious while practicing here? Something suspicious. Master, do you want to test my concentration and cultivation? Returning to the master, the disciples did not see anything suspicious. What are you looking at? Have you ever seen a cat eating late-night snacks? If that's the case, then you can go back first. This place is no longer safe. I'm a disciple. I'll go back now. Don't let the master worry. Xiao Tian, this child's heart and nature are not yet mature. If influenced by heavenly demons, one may also develop inner demons in the future. With his talent, he may bring a catastrophic disaster to this continent. I can't let this happen. Who still has a spot for the green grass trial under Sun Changlau's eyes? Returning to the sect leader, only Elder Jianglan remains. It's her. Then leave this matter to her to handle. We'll continue to pursue it. There is no better choice either. Yes. Meanwhile. Failed again. How many times has this been? They will definitely kill me this time. I don't want to die yet. Xiaowen follows Lu Su. The next day, when the news of Gu Yuan's injury spread throughout the entire Xiaoyao Gate, Zhao Xiaotian has also encountered a new crisis. The place of cultivation in the back mountain. What, little master nephew? You have to accept my grass trial. Master, won't you be angry if you find out? What is the green grass trial, Elder Jianlan? Master, it seems like he didn't go into detail about something. He doesn't even know what the green grass trial is. Isn't that? Listen up, little master nephew. The so-called green grass trial refers to the trial conducted by Xiaoyao sect to cultivate responsible inner disciples. You also know that our Xiaoyao sect is a prestigious sect with a tradition of upholding justice and protecting local peace. The newly recruited inner disciples are like freshly sprouted grass, hence they are called the green grass trial. I see. Since this grass trial is a type of trial conducted by inner disciples, it shouldn't be too difficult. How do I count as having completed the trial? It's simple. You just need to help Uncle complete these commissions. And obtaining the consent of the parties involved is considered complete. Scroll commission. Do you? Are all of these entrusted? How much has been deposited? Hey! And there are also some unreasonable demands inside. Why not reject some strange commissions? Because if I refuse directly, these rejected people are so pitiful. I dare say that the culprit is you. Uncle Jianlan, I remember I have something else to do. Just leave first. Oh, hey. Little Tian's your nephew, there are also serious tasks here. As long as you help Uncle complete them, Uncle will agree to any of your requests. Is it really possible to make any request? Anyway, if we don't find someone to do these commissions, we'll miss the year-end assessment. Then. So Xiao Tian took on the remaining commission from Jianlan and rushed to the foot of the mountain. During this period, I also visited Gu Yuan and briefly bid farewell to my senior brothers and sisters. Master, if I don't, there won't be any chance for your master to show off. This is all a trick, kid. Xiao Tian, you must keep a low profile after coming down the mountain, okay? However, on the empty main peak, except for injured Zhu Yuanning, everyone is so busy that no one can see their shadow. Where are everyone? Thus, Xiao Tian could only embark on his journey down the mountain alone. Xiaoyao City under Xiaoyao Gate. This is Xiaoyao City. The place where the annual entrance assessment is held at Xiaoyumen is indeed impressive. Scattered martial artists who are not commonly seen in mainland China are everywhere here. I should be lucky to be able to practice martial arts in this world where martial arts are revered. Since it is so, what reason do I have not to work hard? Get rid of it. You guys, take a look. That is. Mom, there's a pervert changing clothes on the street here. With this low-key battle robe, it will definitely make this action twice as effective. And it fully meets the low-key requirements mentioned by senior brother. Okay, let's go. What? You said the commission has expired. Yeah, this is the commission letter we wrote to Zayuman 6 months ago. At that time, it was time for the autumn harvest. Speaking of which, every year there are disciples from Xiaoyao sect helping with autumn harvest and so on. It's really great. That means, what kind of commission is this? I don't believe in the commission given by my senior uncle. How could it be expired? Why are you so forceful? I'm not a salesperson. Isn't martial arts revered in this world? Why do we always let warriors do these things? Is there something wrong? Are you a disciple of Xiaoyao sect? But I'm here to do the commission. Oh, may I ask you? Follow me. We, Luan and Lu officials, have been waiting for you for a long time. I've been waiting for a long time. What should we do? What should we do? My treasures and my beloved daughter. This time it's all over. Sir, how many times have you had an illness today? Returning to the butler is the 117th time. This is not a solution. Those people should have arrived by now, right? Master Bao, there's someone from Xiaoyao Gate. What? They're here. Please, please, please. However, the master doesn't know anything about this young hero of Xiaoyao Gate. He's a bit. You bastard. Since he is a master from Xiaoyao Gate, no matter what, he must be regarded as a VIP. There is no reason to hesitate and turn someone away. Oh, yes, yes. Manager Lu, I brought it to you. Captain Howling, you've worked hard. Hurry up and rest in the back hall. This. Young Xia, I am Luan. May I ask your name? You are a high-footed disciple of the Xiaoyao sect. Well, I am indeed a disciple of Xiaoyao sect, but I can't talk about Gaozu. I have poor talent and low abilities. There are many people in the Xiaoyao sect who are more powerful than me, but fortunately, they are diligent in their hands and feet. If Manager Lu doesn't mind, I would be more than willing to help. May I ask if Manager Lu is the principal of the Green Grass Trial? Young Xia, I am too modest. I am indeed the client, yes. Sure enough, Zayuman didn't take my commission seriously and sent someone over casually. Fortunately, I have other preparations. Sir, the additional reinforcements you have requested have arrived. Stupid fool, didn't you see that the young hero of Xiaoyao Gate is still here? Young Xia, listen to me explain that Lu did not intend to take over his duties. Do we need so many people just to do a grass trial? Perhaps it's because doing heavy tasks like cleaning the courtyard requires more people and can be done faster. It doesn't matter how many people are, it's easier to get things done. Did you hear that, Soon? Young Xia agreed. Go and invite them all in. Iron-faced ghost man. Meng Fei. Manager Lu, you have kept us standing outside for so long. This is your way of hospitality. They are. Traveling Monk Du Ci. Masked Monk Huanqi. /Tang Jun Meng Fei is causing trouble again. Yin Buhui, Taoist of the Seven Laws. All the heroes who have come from afar must not have eaten yet, why don't they? No need, quickly tell me your commission. We're in a hurry. It seems that everyone has arrived, then. To be honest, everyone. Lu encountered some trouble a few days ago. The reason lies in the desolate dragon forest. Huanglong Forest. You rewrite. 5 days ago. My caravan encountered an attack from the zombie army while passing by the edge of the wild dragon forest. Not only did the escort of the caravan suffer heavy losses, even the goods were stolen by the zombie army. It's okay to say otherwise. Although Lu feels sorry, he can still afford to lose. But among these goods, there is a blue glazed jade flying dragon ornament that not only nourishes the soul but is also priceless. And it is also the key to treating dissociative disorder in young women. Dissociative disorder. Push. Tick 10 gold fields. Twitch. Sir and Miss, how miserable. Blood. Sob, my poor daughter. In the past, these monsters still had some boundaries with humans. How absurd. Over the years, they have frequently crossed the line, which is clearly a provocation. Don't worry, shopkeeper Lu. We will definitely retrieve the treasures from these zombies. Damn it, what kind of zombie? Aren't we going to clean the courtyard? Meng Daxia. Your great kindness and virtue, Mr. Lu, cannot be repaid except. What kind of mess? This is. He is the disciple sent by Xiaoyao sect to solve this matter, and he arrived one step ahead of you. What Xiaoyao gate? This Xiaoyao sect is indeed a prestigious sect, but judging from the attire of this disciple, they should be of average strength, not at least of average status. Identity is generally not strong enough. No wonder this shopkeeper Lu called us again because he was worried. Okay, I agree with Lao Meng. You can leave us behind. Surprisingly, it caused the disciples of Xiaoyao sect to sever ties. Why does this person always like to pat people's shoulders? So it's not too late. Let's set off. Wait a moment. Lu specially arranged a local martial arts officer to lead the way for everyone for safety reasons. The back door is ready with cars and horses. If you don't mind, please get in the car. Here we are. This is the wild dragon forest ahead. Is this the wild dragon forest? Why do I have an ominous feeling? There are many dangers ahead. I hope you can be more careful, young hero. Don't you go? Although I am a warrior, I have not yet enlightened. Now there is an outbreak of corpses. It's no longer something that ordinary people like me can participate in. I will be here to welcome all the heroes back. Shake it. Shake it. That was close. Don't worry, everyone in the team is strong and will protect him. I didn't sense any dead energy on the body of the zombie. Good. You can go in now. These are. Crow. How are you preparing? Nodding. It's really cold. That. Next, as long as we wait for those steaming hot and morally righteous foods to come over and feed the ugly guy in the tower, everything will be fine. Right. Is it my illusion? There's a chill coming over me. You guys, take a look. That is. It's not good to blame Azura. Everyone, quickly disperse. Grudge Xiao Luo. What are these? Where are the others here? Oh my god. Zhao Wenli, the richest man in Xiangzhou. Come and pay respects when you see your grandfather coming. Grandpa. Is it really you? There can still be a fake here. Hurry up to Grandpa's place. Incorrect. Grandpa, he can't be in the wild dragon forest. You're not my grandfather. Who exactly are you? Did it disappear? Is it an illusion? I didn't expect anyone other than the monk to come out of this illusion. What exactly is this young man? It's so dangerous. Where was the big snake just now? Be gone. Be gone. That's right, that big snake is actually the legendary vengeful Azura, one of the 13 forms of Azura in this myriad of worlds. It has a strong appetite and resentment, which is very rare in the Dragon Kingdom. I didn't expect to encounter it here. What about them? They are still trapped in the illusionary realm of Azura. In this state, they will have aggressiveness. What should we do then? May I ask the donor's name? Zhao Xiaotian. Xiaotian, the benefactor and monk's dharma number is Huanqi. The situation is urgent. Xiaotian, please hold them back first. The monk already has a way to rescue them. The method of rescue refers to. Could it be reciting scriptures like other monks? The young monk is not good at remembering and needs to be searched for. I think I should hold them back first. I remember in the Xiaoyao Wanwuji there was a technique called the clear heart curse that could dispel some illusions. I don't know if it's useful. Gather together. Uncle is not proficient in learning skills. Sorry about it. Okay, it seems like it's useless. Is this the paragraph? I don't think so. Nenwujulu ba jaluo satya. It's not that either. Oh, I got it. This is the paragraph. Be careful of Huanqi. Oh, hey. Did I lose my vision? Xiaotian, this is. Oh no, doesn't this monk know how to hide for a while? Master Huanqi. Are you all right? You are? They hurt. Xiaotian, you are so reckless. Why does Huanqi wear a veil when she's not ugly? Ah. Xiaotian benefactor. You. I will compensate you. This is not a matter of whether to compensate or not. Get up. Really? Come on. Xiaotian, please step back. Next, it's up to the monk. Huanqi is so powerful. Sure enough, senior brother didn't lie to me. Everyone I met after coming down the mountain was talented. As a monk, I have caused someone to delay for so long because I forgot the scriptures. I feel ashamed. Wake up quickly, everyone. This is. Huanqi is indeed you. You saved us. Oh, hey. How come I haven't finished reciting the scripture yet? Do you? Clear heart curse. Although it's not very useful, at least get an assist. Gradually awakening. Are you all okay? Don't worry. Why do everyone have bruises and swollen eyes? It's okay, just keep going. There are traces of the convoy passing through here. That direction. Eureka! Search for it. Search for it. Damn it, there are quite a few valuable goods here, but I can't find that blue glazed jade flying dragon ornament. This is highly targeted, isn't it? What kind of person? There's no one around either. Are you too sensitive, little brother? Oh, hey. Ha 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 ha. Is it strange? Is it my illusion? Ahmedba. Sorry for being late. Hey, quiet down. My magic bead is responding. What? Avoidance, avoidance, avoidance. The magic bead has shattered. Could it be said that? Oh no, it's a zombie puppet. What corpse puppet? So the wandering corpse in Lu An's mouth is actually a corpse puppet. This corpse puppet is also classified into 3, 6, and 9 levels. Ordinary corpse puppets are afraid of flame beams, not to mention warriors. Even a group of simple armed ordinary soldiers can burn them. But the advanced corpse puppets are completely different. They are called Sha Corpse. Its strength is comparable to that of a martial spirit powerhouse. We're in trouble. Gang Byuka Duo. Miso Tower. This corpse puppet can actually speak. Do any of you understand corpse language? Gato. Kaka. At that moment, Ming Fei and others clearly realized. The corpse puppet in front of us definitely does not belong to the category of ordinary zombies. It's a black-haired corpse. Ah. This. What are these? It's not good. It's a Jura kid. The martial arts of Huanchi cannot deal with them. Kid, this is not something you can participate in. You go help Huanchi. Oh, hey. Take it. Remember to open it when he lights up the third inscription. I can guarantee that you are safe. Uncle, they are still concerned about the safety of others at this time. You're such a good person. Keep STH in mind. I won't hold back. This damn corpse. I will fight with you today. Xiaoyao City. Loud and noisy. Loud and noisy. The butler, sir. The master who hasn't eaten for 3 days, surprisingly. With the help of those experts, Lu finally let go of his hanging heart. I hope they can return safely. Sir, the big deal is not good. What's going on this time with the thug account again? Tell me quickly. That. Captain Lin said he brought back that young hero in various ways, but he... Nodding. Nodding. There's also this matter. Go to the river and find the young hero holding the lamp. You are Luan, Manager Lu. The disciple of Chang's family, Kong Sun. I really admire you for being able to find the wrong person for this great a commission evaluated by the elders in the sect. Oh, this. Who is the disciple who took over the commission and where is he currently located? Lu, damn it. He was so anxious that he didn't ask for his name. But judging from his attire, he probably doesn't have any status as a disciple. I'm afraid he's already in the Wild Dragon Forest now. I beg your pardon? Damn it, I helped him find that thing inside the door during the day, but I didn't expect to miss the important task. How can I start looking for this vast wilderness forest alone? It's all my fault for not thinking carefully at the time and saying I was the client. What if that young hero blames me for a long and short incident at the Xiaoyao Gate in the forest? That's right. I still have that one. Truly a black evil corpse known for its defense. Surprisingly, it remained motionless. We have to find a way to weaken its defense. Good opportunity. Give me another move. Get out of the way. Bulge out. Uncle, they fought so fiercely. I can't hold back. Sister Huanchi, let me help you. Oh, hey. Sister Huanchi, what are you doing? Xiaotian, please leave quickly. The monk can't hold on for long. Does Sister Huanchi have Qilin arms? That is. Are the Shure Dao little devils that Uncle said about them? Okay, catch it first. Disperse. Disperse. Did it succeed? No, look over there. With so many damaged corpse puppets, this mission may have already surpassed Class A, so that one just came to say hello. Everybody, prepare for battle. Is Sister Huanchi feeling better now? Surprisingly, he took down these monsters with his bare hands. Even our Buddhist methods are powerless. Xiaotian, what exactly are you? Shu, Sister Huanchi, did you hear any sound? It's the white evil corpse. What is the white evil corpse? That is a type of corpse known for its attack power and speed. In actual combat, the threat they pose far exceeds that of the black-haired corpse. Oh, hey. Hurry up. We shouldn't stay here for long. We have to leave. At this speed, they will definitely catch up with us, but there is still one inscription left. Not good. We have already caught up. It's too late. Hey Crow, did you see it? These human cultivators have some skills, yet they managed to block my army of corpse puppets. Over the past month, that thing in the tower has been eating low-quality feed every day and is almost malnourished. It's not easy to have so many high-quality feeds coming to our doorstep. Hurry up. The air of death is overflowing. Let me see how much skill you have again. What is that? Finally caught up. Little heavenly benefactor, you. Silk bag. Tai Chi shield. I didn't expect that the talent displayed by Little Sky's benefactor was mediocre and his combat power was only superficial. It's all because the little monk has poor eyesight and believes it's true. And for Xiaotian, the benefactor from a large sect like Xiaoyao Gate should also be considered a leading figure among the new generation of disciples, right? I'm sure it won't be weak either. On the contrary, I was just thinking about protecting him. It's ridiculous. My white ferocious corpse, actually. What kind of weapon is that? I don't like to throw it away quickly. What's strong is not that weapon, it's the physical body. Normal people with that weapon have long since lost their physical bodies. Even the usually silent crows say the same thing. Do you? Crows rarely see you interested in a human cultivator. Not so good. How about we make a bet? Let us make a bet. That's right, it's rare that you're so interested. Let's give this kid a try. Look, this kid has a strong physique. It's still that thing from Tali that's strong. What is that? We've been fooled like monkeys all along. Are you saying that everything here was premeditated by someone? What do they really want to do? Do you feel that the attack of the corpse puppet has weakened? Not only that, their appearance is also strange, as if they are afraid of something. What's that noise? Something has come over. Everyone, be on guard. Martial arts and supernatural powers. Maximum value. Surefire. What was that just now? Fast to the point where no shadow can be seen. This is Meng Fei. You damn monster. How could this be possible? Our moves are surprisingly ineffective. Gakyu Ba Sha Duo. Sister Huanchi, are you okay? Sister Huanchi, are you good at dealing with corpse puppets as people who worship Buddha? Of course, Buddhist methods to deal with demonic bodies are inherently restrained. That's easy then. Okay, it's done. To be honest, Sister Huanchi, we are surrounded by corpse puppets. What is surrounded? Xiaotian, how many are you talking about being surrounded? It's not much, just over 100. There are dozens of them in the top 10, 20, east, west, north, south, and even further away. It's hard to hear clearly. The footsteps are a bit chaotic. I'll resist for a moment, and then, Sister Huanchi, you can show off your divine power and give me a Tathagata palm. Send these corpse puppets to meet my Buddha, and then... What is the Buddha's palm? Where would I know? What direction did that thing go in? Not good. You guys from Xiaoyao Gate. Not its opponent. This. Is this the purple evil corpse? Why is there such a thing here? Sister Huanchi, do you really not know the Buddha's palm? Where would I know? I'll hit you again. That's a headache. Without the Tathagata palm, how can we sweep away these evil corpses? Xiaotian, the benefactor is in danger. Oh, hey. Today's calamity may be difficult to overcome. Gravity fully released. 7 Fudu Tower. Zhang Che. This is... Master Xiaotian, I will do my best to help you delay these evil spirits and corpses later. Please leave as soon as possible. Don't be foolish. The guy in the middle is so dangerous. How can I let you take risks alone? Oh, hey. Little Heavenly Lord, you. Surprisingly, he lifted up this 777-pound magic wand that had been completely liberated. The meaning of level 7 floating butcher. And... Xiaotian, please release the monk quickly. Where are you touching? Don't move around, Sister Huanchi. They're catching up. Yulongbu. Anyone can tell that the guy in the middle is very strong. I'm afraid I have already surpassed a high-ranking general. Now, even if we join forces, we are not his match, let alone Huanchi. I can't let her die. That is. Do you only know how to escape? What a disappointment. Kid, you can see us. Nonsense, you're such a big living person. I'm not blind, why can't I see? Are these corpse puppets the ones you tricked? So what? If not, then what? Anyway, you are also dying people. If it weren't for the crow's interest in you, you would have been dismembered long ago. What? Surprisingly, they avoided the deadly attacks of the purple evil corpse time and time again. Did I misjudge that he is not a cultivator specializing in the physical body? No, it's impossible. Just looking at his appearance, he's just recently reached the martial spirit realm. Although this is not quite in line with the rules. But if the crow sees that the corpse puppet I cultivated only has this level of strength, it may affect my ranking in the temple. What exactly is this guy from? Kid, why don't we have some fun? If you can hold on until dawn without hiding in these guys' hands, I'll give you a way out. How? Why should I believe you? Now it's not for you to make a choice. Your accomplices who entered the wild dragon forest. They are all injured and unable to move. As long as I give the order, they will be torn to pieces by nearby corpse puppets within 10 breaths. Is there any way for you to refuse in this situation? Xiaotian, please don't promise him. That would be asking you to die. I know, but we don't have a choice. 1 minute. In 1 minute, as long as you're still alive, I'll let you go. Crows, we cannot. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Even an ordinary general would find it difficult for this purple fierce corpse to last a minute under his command. Xiao Tian, why don't you escape? Let the monk come and hold them back. Shake your head. I'll bet 6 minutes on my nun sister and those uncles next to me. Are you sure? I was worried that maybe I couldn't kill him for a minute, but if it were 6 minutes, it would be more than enough. Starting in 3 seconds until you die or ending in 6 minutes. 3. Sister Huanqi, don't worry. I can do that. 2. Xiao Tian benefactor. What's that? Tian Di Huiyin Chun. How did you become like this dog? Did you overdose on spiritual energy last time? No matter. Not a single one of these corpse puppets will be left behind. This guy shouldn't be underestimated. He's not on the same level as those corpse puppets. We need to distance ourselves from him. What? Just this little skill. Come learn to be a hero too. Laugh off my head. Xiao Tian, are you okay? His destiny is not yet over. What kind of miraculous pill is this guy taking? How could there be such a terrifying recovery speed? The young master hasn't died yet. Come back. Interesting, it's really exciting. Crow, it's time to stop. We don't need to fight him to the end. I didn't want to let him go either. You forgot that our mission is. I have said that. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Good opportunity. This is Xiao Tian. Roar. How is this possible? His physical body is so strong that I see. No wonder you kids suffered such a heavy injury and still had the ability to fight back. It turns out it was because of that sword. Isn't it a pity that you have such a divine weapon in your hands? What? That is Jade Flying Dragon. How could it be in such a place? There are still 3 minutes and 2 seconds left. Wait, what's that thing going to do? Meanwhile, are they the folk cultivators mentioned by Luan? Why haven't you seen anyone from Xiaoyao Gate? No matter. You guys are lucky. Coincidentally met me. Is that kid a monster? With such heavy injuries, he can still fight. Oh no, I lost too much blood and my vision is starting to blur. How long has it been since then? What courage is it for a newly promoted martial spirit cultivator to take the initiative to attack the purple evil corpse? I ran away before to save me, but now I'm staying to save everyone. Master, is this what a strong person should look like? What's the use of summoning spirit puppets at this time? Don't stubbornly resist, kid. Accept your fate obediently. Master, he knows that my talent is low and he hasn't given up on me yet. Why do you decide my fate? Gathering chi. Broken. Crazy, crazy. He destroyed my purple evil corpse. Your XX. Boy. Death to my lord. Crow. What are you doing? Battle. It's already over. It's already over. Are you joking, Crow? Don't forget your identity. Don't make me repeat it a third time. Crow, if you do this, big things will happen. When the time comes, if the higher authorities blame me, I'll see how you explain it. You don't have to worry about this. Flying Scorpion has sent us a command to wait at Xiafengio and Nansha Island for her to come to us if she has an important matter. You're not going yet. Flying Scorpion, surprisingly. She will settle the accounts with you later. Boy. 6 minutes have passed, and you have won. I will keep my promise and give you a way out. However, you were probably hiding your strength just now, right? Although I don't know why. But you don't have the value of being killed by me like this. Not very dangerous. Disappeared. Next time we meet again, I will let you know the amazing use of your body. New NE2. Xiaotian benefactor. What the hell is that person saying? That is. There is also a stronger demon corpse. Sir, please step back and let me protect you this time. 2 young heroes. You're really great. You're still alive. Lewin. I've heard about everything. This. Jade Flying Dragon. I can say I found you. My daughter is saved, woo-woo. Mr. Lu's negligence this time is all due to me. Please punish me. Lin Wuxi, it's not me who said you're someone who has been doing this for so many years, yet you're still careless when doing this. If it weren't for a few young heroes, Hong Fukishin, who didn't encounter any danger and had an accident, it wouldn't have been something we could have borne. Strange, what did Lin Wuxi do? I was even scolded. Zhao Xiaotian. How could it be you? Why are you here, Kongshuan? What? I should be asking you about this. After an explanation. What? Did Huanqi and this kid do all of this? Huanqi is already a martial spirit. Can you understand this kid? Since everyone is safe and sound, let's leave here. Wait, kid. You've been hiding your strength all the way, deceiving us so hard. If you don't show us your strength now, we won't be able to leave here. This. An ordinary Xiaoyao sect disciple can actually reach the martial spirit realm. How is this possible? We can only reach the level of a martial arts master for half of our lives, while he is not an ordinary disciple of Xiaoyao sect. His master is Shen Piaofeng, the leader of our Xiaoyao gate. And he has only been introduced for 3 months. It's only been 3 months. Can this disciple of the leader of Xiaoyao sect be so incredible? What do you think of us as? Did we promise? Everyone's expression is so serious. Sure enough, when they heard that I had just started, their expressions changed. Senior brother was right. Everyone at the foot of the mountain is talented and needs to be more low-key. To be honest, it's not me. Zhao Xiaotian wants to deceive everyone. But it's because although I am a disciple of the sect leader, my strength is still low, and I am only one of the last in the Xiaoyao sect, not worthy of this title. That's why. But I also put in effort to make up for the losses suffered by everyone. I still have a few healing pills here. Please accept with a smile. Do you want me to receive some benefits to calm things down? Am I that kind of person, Ming? We don't want these few pills. This dazzling Dan pattern. Obviously, it has exceeded the grade level. It's not an ordinary pill. This is a spirit element pill condensed from the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. This kind of thing. Is it really something we can eat? Don't worry, you can eat it boldly. I usually eat it as a snack. It's okay too. Ling Yuan Dan has a high price but no market in the cultivation world. This is a great opportunity. Don't block us. Everyone has it. Who said I don't want it? This is the spiritual power that has been accumulated for a long time gushed out and suddenly opened up the bottleneck wound of my cultivation that had been stagnant for many years. I understand. Little Tian brothers, in the future, there will be places where I, Meng Fei, and others can be useful. In a word, we are willing to go without hesitation. You guys are protecting me. I may need to break through. Wait, me too. Isn't it just taking a pill? As for it. All right, let's go. We need to go back and hand over your instructions on how to arrange the grass trial, and we also need to consult with the elder again. Wait, I still have something to deal with. Sister Huanqi, I'm leaving now. Are you going to play at Xiaoyao Gate? No, thank you, Xiaotian. The young monk once promised someone not to step on the Xiaoyao Gate. Master, who was the person who hurt you back then? Why can't you let go of him after studying Buddhist scriptures for 20 years? Let's not go for now. Only a short while ago, a young man from Xiaoyumen single-handedly repelled the tide of corpses, leaving an impression of a strong person in the mind of a Buddhist girl. We'll meet again, right? In the light of these breakthroughs, Xiao Tian ended his first journey down the mountain. He also began his path to becoming a strong person. Is it really good to break through in front of us ordinary people without spiritual roots? Why are you so strong but unable to fly with a sword? Didn't anyone teach you? Xiaoyumen Grand Hall. You say? Someone raised corpse puppets in the wild dragon forest and even injured you like this. In the face of Shen Piaofeng's inquiry, Zhao Xiaotian dared not conceal that he was about to undergo the wrong trial in the wild dragon forest, from the siege of the evil corpse to the mysterious behind-the-scenes manipulator, and spoke out one by one. Absurd. Master is angry. Representative or leader in a certain field. The 1,470 inner disciples of Xiaoyao Gate have urgently gathered, just waiting for the leader's command. The soldiers of Xiaoyao Sword can launch an attack. The lowest strength of the inner disciples of Xiaoyao Gate is in the martial arts realm. Leader, what do you want? Xiao Lao, take 3,000 inner disciples and 10 elders to the wild dragon forest. From the edge to the inner perimeter of the wild dragon forest for 50 miles. Any demon. Not a chicken or dog left. Yes. Junior brother. Junior brother, tell him who hurt you like this. Senior brother, I'm fine. Yuan Neng, you go with the elder. Go seek revenge. Go seek revenge, man. Master, why didn't you stop senior brother? Senior brother still has the injuries he brought from the secret realm last time. As a man, there is nothing more important than protecting one's family. And you are his family. You're being beaten up like this now. Don't say he's injured as a brother. Even if he is paralyzed, he still has to jump up from the bed as a disciple. Shen Piaofeng's words stirred up memories of the past in Xiao Tian's mind. In the past life, due to one's own constitution that attracted disasters, loved ones were killed in the disaster. Big brother, don't you have either? After coming into this world, there is no memory of Xiao Yan's parents and brothers. Fortunately, there is also a grandfather. What? Your parents. Zhao Wenli, the richest man in Xiangzhou. Didn't I tell you that you were won by me from the landlord fight in Yihangyuan? With his knowledge, there can be no doubt. It's strange. Look at the eyes of a mentally disabled person. Because he didn't want Xiao Tian to know the truth, Zhao Wenli evaded it several times, but Zhao Xiaotian, who had experienced his past life, had already guessed everything in his heart. Senior brother is brother, senior sister is sister. Isn't that, master? Do you have anything else, Xiao Tian? No, no, master. It's getting late. The disciple went back to practice first. Day. Strange. Uncle is not on the back mountain, only leaving a note. What's the meaning of this? What are you guys up to? Hey. Junior sister, don't leave. Your chubby senior brother's elixir is so good. Why don't you have some more? Senior brother, I've already said no to it. Last time I bought your elixir, it cost me my contribution value, and the result is not as good as the elixir from the alchemy hall. Are you suspecting, senior brother, that I am selling fake drugs? This is something I personally refined. How about this, junior sister? I'll give you a 40% discount. Why is there a 40% discount? The pills in this pharmacy are priced clearly. How can we still offer discounts? This person is trying to disrupt the order of the sect, but it's not possible. Junior sister, haven't you heard of it? 30% off. You scoundrel. Wow, this fat guy's joke is too explicit, isn't it? Little sister played well. Junior sister. Don't toast, don't eat, fine wine. You have to buy my elixir today before you can leave, otherwise even if you shout and break your throat, no one will agree. Break the throat, break the throat. Wait a minute. This senior brother is forcing things to be sweet, please don't harm this senior sister anymore. Who are you, kid? Didn't you see me doing business? I won't harm her, will I harm you? This. In broad daylight, several senior brothers were harassing junior sisters, but even if they were, they still wanted to harass me, a righteous person like me. The world is really declining. Aren't you afraid of being caught and punished by the law enforcement office? What a mess. Ha ha ha, kid, do you know who the young master is? Young master, I am the only grandson of the famous deputy master of the Dan Yao Tang in Xiaoyao Gate. If a hero wants to save the United States, it must be someone like me. This person is shameless. Brother Xiaopeng, even if you have a background, you can't act recklessly by buying or selling forcefully. Bullshit, which I did you see me forcefully buying and selling? Judging from your delicate skin and tender flesh, if you made a mistake just now, senior brother may be able to spare you, but it's too late now. Brother, you're very angry and the consequences are serious. Your path is narrow, brother. This. Do you still dare to fight back? I want you to fight back. I want you to fight back. Look, that kid didn't lose the battle against his senior brother's attack. Senior brother, you've really encountered an opponent. This kid. So hard. Hey, what are you guys doing? It's broken. It's the law enforcement team behind the mountain. No infighting is allowed within the Xiaoyao Gate area. If you ignore the rules of the gate, please take me to the law enforcement hall. I participated. A few quarters of an hour later, 000. Law enforcement hall. Look right and left. Senior brother Liao. Ahem, it's me. I'm here again. You can do it well. Please give us a break in front of my grandfather's face. I promise I won't dare next time. Liao Qinghe, captain of the Danyao Tang District Law Enforcement Hall. Junior brother, you said the same thing when you came back, but I didn't see you restrain yourself. Didn't I just return to the sect? I really know I was wrong this time. Next month, I'll give you more of Brother Liao's monthly payment for his alchemy room. Oh, okay. Remember, you're still a child. Not to be taken as a precedent. Daisy, give me oil. If you do this kind of thing too much, you'll go to hell, right? Our law enforcement department has already grasped the ins and outs of the kid's matter. Your behavior has violated the rules of the sect and has a negative impact. I just asked you to bring your master over. Where is your master? I was so happy today that this chubby guy messed it up. Senior brother is still fighting on the front line, but I still want my master to come and rescue people. It's so embarrassing. Master is already busy enough. Kid, are you scared? I'll have my grandfather come over later, and we'll have some more gestures. The deputy head of the pill hall is also coming. Are you sure? After a short space. What am I here for? Wow, it's been so long before I found out. Do you think this Xiaoyao gate belongs to you? Palm leader. Junior brother, I asked you to call you master. Why did you call the sect leader? This is my master. What? This little devil. Quickly hand it over. Don't dare to neglect. At this moment, on the other side. I don't know if Grandpa has arrived yet. Look, that's not it. Captain Liao. Why haven't you delivered the batch of pills given by the pill hall to me yet? Those people in Shifeng are all in a hurry. Captain of the 7th team of the 13th Mountain Patrol Brigade. The atmosphere is not right. Captain Chen. How could the sect leader be here? Captain Liao, why didn't you tell me about something? So far, haha. You can give me my batch of pills next year as well. Captain Chen, I have the elixir here. I'll give it to you now. Wait a minute. No need. You stay. In the nick of. Liao Qinghe. Where is the person who bullied my grandson? Where is his master? Lu Bo, Deputy Hall Master of Danyao Hall. Oh, sorry. Lu Boping was quite interested in the law enforcement team during that time. I can't mistreat him. Deputy Hall Leader Lu Zhufeng of the Law Enforcement Hall. Liao Qinghe, why are you still standing? Didn't you hear Lord Lu asking you? Do you still want to do it? He. Sitting in the middle of the lobby. Xiao Liao, did you deceive the leader like this? The person who came here was the sect leader who brought us in earlier. You really are. Speak up. What the hell is going on? The lobby has become so lively, it must be Grandpa coming. Kid, just wait for the punishment. Liao Qinghe, are you bullying my chubby little one? Master Lu, I am a disciple of the law enforcement team. How dare I? Nonsense, I clearly saw it all. You weren't even present at the scene, were you? Grandpa, you guys got it wrong. The person who injured me was not him. It's this kid. Why did you learn to lie at such a young age? That's the sect leader disciple. If you want to die, go jump off the cliff and don't pull me up. I made you lie, man made you lie. Since that's the case, then I'll leave. The punishment for each of them depends on your law enforcement court. It's a respectful farewell to the sect leader. Subsequently, Jian lands residence on the main peak. After an explanation. Posting expired tasks has put my nephew in crisis. It seems like I didn't get my bonus this year, did I? Senior brother, why don't you just let me retire? Elder's performance ranks last every year. By the way, Uncle Jianlan, I saw a note at the training ground in the back mountain. It should be left for you. This is Chinger, you are here to entertain Master Xiaotian. If there is an important matter, please report it to the sect leader. It's rare to see masters so anxious. The content in that letter should be very important. Xiaotian, have you seen the contents of the letter? Junior sister. Have you heard of the treasure of Jiujiang? Jiujiang treasure. I seem to have heard from my master that is the lost treasure of the ancient kingdom buried in the mournful sand sea north of Xiaoyao Gate. Since ancient times, the treasures in the desolate sand sea have attracted countless strong people to come. Even if some people end up hating and falling into this region, they are not willing to hesitate. That place is also a resting place for countless fugitives. It is the closest place within the territory of the kingdom of Zhulong to the land of Darmadia. But that treasure is more of a legend and is now rarely mentioned, but it depends on the master's perspective. Could it be said that the treasure is real? If I could find the treasure first and hand it over to Xiaoyao Gate, not only can it enhance the prestige of the Xiaoyao sect, but it can also earn the appreciation of the masters and their followers. Chinger, you are indeed our first genius at Xiaoyao Gate. How will Xiaotian Shidi praise me when the time comes? Xiaotian, senior sister, has been feeling idle lately and wants to go out for a walk. Would you be willing to accompany my senior sister? But little senior sister, I just came back. How can you be lazy at such a young age? It's because you haven't had enough experience that you got hurt this time, isn't it? I can kill 10 cats and dogs in the wild dragon forest with just one. Oh, hey. So what's the answer? My senior sister taught me that I need to experience, and that's pretty much it. Lamenting in the Sand Sea. I remember it used to be the ancient kingdom of Shayun. Not good. The inferior artifact Wanli magic sound. Blood sacrifice. We need to notify that adult immediately. What the fuck? What was that just now? Someone is casting spells. Anyone here? I ran away. A group of idiots. Xiafengjio, Nansha Island. Jie is truly blessed by God for my Canlio kingdom. 500 years have passed, and we can still see its offspring gathered here. It's really gratifying and congratulatory. Mo Frog, you old man isn't dead yet. Flying Scorpion. Flying Scorpion. So many years have passed, and not only did you fail to master that poisonous skill, but you also left yourself covered in a fishy smell. Are you not closing your mouth to invite us to be buried together? What do you, this doll, know? Waiting for the old man to find a suitable Holy Eucharist. Don't say that all the poisonous substances in the world can be used by the elderly. Oh, what about your holy body? After all these years, you still haven't found anything. Give the old man a little more time. There is already news about the congenital toxin. Oh, Grandpa Mo Frog and Sister Fey Scorpion are arguing again. If only Sister Flying Scorpion could be more patient. Night Harrier, no one here is your family. Don't play with your family's tricks. It's an adult blood rat NN. Crow, I'm not finished with you. You know what? Last night, thousands of Xiaoyao disciples rushed down from Xiaoyao Mountain and smashed Laozi's corpse refining tower. I told you earlier not to release someone, but you didn't listen. All right now, let that kid go back and have his plan ruined and ruined. Why even them? Flying Scorpion Lord. Why only one came? With Cardinals. He's dead. What? Wait. Did you make a mistake? How is this possible? I still want to play with Sister Cardinals, why not? That's enough. A person who has been expelled from the temple should die without regret. Blood Rat is right. Songlang. In our profession, we must be aware of being killed at any time, but I am curious that his disguised martial arts skills cannot even recognize the martial king. Whose henchmen did they die under? Zia Yumenchen Piaofeng. Even he came. What Xiaoyao Gate? The first sect of the Dragon Kingdom. Ha ha. Significant. I remember that the legitimate grandson of the Zhao family also became a disciple of him, right? I targeted him when he was not around, but it still caused me to lose 5 generals. Fly Scorpion, hand over this Xiaoyao Gate to me. I want revenge. What kind of revenge? I see you clearly want a massacre. That Xiaoyao Gate is my prey. Do you dare to give it a try? Crow. You. Don't make me repeat it a second time. Okay, don't hurt the harmony. Cut. It's just a second-rate sect. You're also competing with me for disappointment. I gave it to you. That arrogant wolf actually compromised on something rare. All right, since the crow wants to be in charge of that sect, then it's up to you. However, you should know the significance of lamenting Sansi to us, right? Don't make any more mistakes. Xiaoyao Gate. Master Worker. I have a general understanding of what you said, Jianlan. I will hand it over to other elders for handling. You go out first. Okay, senior brother. What about Yuan? Master, I want to become stronger. After we went down the mountain last night. All of this was done by my junior brother. There are traces of barriers being imposed on the mountain over there by the Grand Elder. And there are also some corpse puppets wandering around there. What? I'm sure that's their place of refining corpses. The disciples of Xiaoyao sect gathered and smashed him for me. Kill. Wait, you said the corpse puppet is. That's right, not. It is highly likely to be the purple evil corpse that has reached the level of a general. In other words, junior brother, it is highly likely that he already possesses the strength to confront the strong warriors in the general realm. This demon. Being able to compete with generals means that we are not far away from each other. I am only qualified to protect my junior brother if I become stronger. Yuan Nang, actually it's easy for you to become stronger. Just go and learn the secret training method that my teacher taught you back then. Is the secret training method taught by the master? Master, this is too embarrassing, isn't it? If you want to become strong quickly, you must embark on the path that I once walked as a teacher. Can you endure this hardship? Taiyu. The so-called secret training method refers to allowing Zhu Yuan to cover his face and go to the mountain peak where the female disciple resides to play the role of a disciple and harass the disciples of the sect. Original appearance. Due to the large number of righteous female disciples in Xiaoyao sect and the presence of strict law enforcement elders like Gu Yuan, it is a very dangerous practice that often leads to physical altercations upon discovery. Oh my God, run quickly. I only tried once and never dared to do it again. Nowadays, you are different from before. If you want to improve, you can no longer look for those female disciples. You have to change your target to someone who is at a senior level. How about you go to the peak of the 3 elders first? But master, I would rather go to Elder Jianlan's mountain peak now. What do you know? Jianlanchi has sisters who are familiar with you. They can easily see through you. You will face greater challenges there. But I think junior sister Qinger and I are quite familiar, and behind her is Elder Guyuan, which is the biggest challenge. Do you want Guyuan to trouble me, you bastard? If you get caught, you won't be my disciple. I don't care, I just want it. Master, what are you arguing about? I think I heard my master's name. No, it's nothing. Senior brother, I was just asking my master if the female disciples in the sect who secretly love me are sad when I got injured. Senior brother, this joke is not funny. Chinger Xiaotian. What's wrong with it being so late? Master and disciple want to go out for training with little senior sister. Please approve. Carrying such a large luggage to experience. And it's still at night. Rather than saying it's just experience, it's more like these two are. Elopement. The waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead. The previous wave died on the beach. I didn't expect that when I was arguing with my master about which mountain peak to go and flirt with. Their junior brother has started eloping with Loli. A man's ambition is in all directions. You did a good job in this grass trial. As a teacher, I have seen your growth. If you want to go, go ahead. Allies. That master. Aren't you explaining anything either? Explain. That's right, that's right. Take it and open it when you encounter danger. That's it. Don't worry, my teacher. I swear that if these 3 tips can't help you in a critical moment. As a teacher, I will no longer be surnamed Zhu in the future. Tian Tian Na, the master is actually willing to make this poisonous oath for his junior brother. If my surname is not Zhu, how uncomfortable would I be? Junior brother, are you still not fast? Thank you, master. But the master wasn't originally surnamed Zhu either. So Xiaotian and Chinger began their downhill training after receiving permission from Shen Piaofeng. Shen Piaofeng originally thought that his 2 disciples were just going down the mountain to find a place to practice themselves. Little did they know that their purpose for this trip was to mourn the crisis-ridden Sanxi. Master, we're going down the mountain now. Xiaotian, this child has a bit of the charm of his master when he was young. This has captivated Chinger so much that she wants to elope with him. There must be a master and a disciple. Wait, elope. A few days later. Lamenting at a certain inn in the Sanxi. Strongly condemn elder Zhang Matzi of Yubao. Waiter. Cut 2 pounds of beef and warm a pot of hot wine. After a certain family has eaten and drunk enough, it is inevitable that you will give them a reward. Okay, 2 young heroes, please. Xiaotian, look at what's written on that sign. Senior sister, we can't be curious about everything when we're out. Are you 2 young heroes visiting our inn for the first time? Why can't we eat your meat when we come back? No, there's no such thing. But if it's a returning customer, they should all know the origin of that wooden plaque. Let's hear about the origin. To be honest, as early as 3 years ago, our store's old shopkeeper suffered from a leg disease and happened to pass by a guy named Zhang Maji who said he could treat it. He was good at acupuncture and moxibustion, but he used medicine very hard. After several injections, the shopkeeper's leg did not hurt, but he died that afternoon. We should go to seek justice, but unfortunately, this woman is the leader of the beggars sect and holds a high position of power. We mortals naturally cannot seek trouble from martial artists to argue. If we cannot, we can only stand a sign here to protest. The water in this mournful sand sea is deeper than imagined. 2 young heroes, please be careful when you first arrive. In theory, even if there are conflicts between sects, we may not necessarily encounter such a large sea of mournful sand. But since I came in just now, I always feel that the atmosphere here is strange. Why exactly is that? The waiter served wine and meat. If the wine is not good, the bartender will knock your head off. Here we are, sir. That person. What the fuck? Discovered. Let's do it together and divide the bounty equally. Kill. Killer dog thief. Kill. Little senior sister, that person's spiritual energy is so strange. Why do so many people want to catch him? Junior brother, we may have encountered people from Desert Eagle Castle. Moing Fort. Ha ha ha, just because you want my life too. You must be dreaming. Marshal Generals. You have some eyesight, kid. I'll show my mercy and send you on your way first. Alas. No. Where are you doing, kid? You're blocking my door here. Who are you looking for death again? I heard my grandfather say that the mournful Sand Sea is divided into 4 major regions: east, west, north, and south. The closest area to here is the northern desert region, and Moying Fort is the strongest and most powerful force in the northern desert region. His disciples under his command are warlike and have great strength. In recent years, the Beggars sect, which has expanded in the north, has been trying to compete with them for the first place, but they are all difficult to deal with. You guys, take a look. It's Zhang Mozi, the 6 Bags chief of the Beggars sect. Spit. Zhang Mozi, what are you doing here? You are not welcome here. Don't say that, little shopkeeper. Thanks to you, I have become a big rich star in this desert. It shouldn't be too much to exchange the life of this reckless man for the brothers to eat at once, right? And I have upgraded from 6 bags to 7 bags. Yuan has to contribute funds no matter what. This person is Zhang Mozi. It doesn't look like a good person either. Good wine. Drink. Just got smashed and still have to call these beggars. This business can't be done anymore. Tell me, where did you put it? Hey. Surnamed Zhang. Even if I die, I am still a member of the Desert Eagle Fortress. Aren't you afraid of being chased by us if you steal our things? Xiao Wu, search for me. Completely indifferent. The Elder's package is filled with stones. What's he? Wait, how could it be a stone? Let me search again. When was the package changed? Stop talking nonsense. How much is your head worth? Come with us. Did you hear that? The package is empty. The thing is not with him. We need to report to the sect immediately. The Desert Eagle Fortress in the northern desert, the Flying Sand Gang in the southern desert, the Xianwei sect in the western desert, and the Black Wind sect in the eastern desert. Junior sister, what are you murmuring about? The sect that those people belonged to just now was originally the strongest force in various parts of the desert, but now they have gathered in the north of the desert. I'm afraid something big is going to happen. Xiaotian, do you know why after so many years, major forces are still enthusiastic about searching for treasures in the desolate Sand Sea? I also find it strange that, in theory, being dominated by so many forces, even a grain of sand would have been dug up long ago, and there wouldn't be any treasure left. That's not entirely true because the biggest treasure here hasn't been discovered yet. And it's located in the northern desert. Could it be the one mentioned in Elder Zhang's letter? But isn't that a legend? I'm afraid it's no longer the case now. Look, too. Everyone has left. Okay. If they find out that our Beggars sect targeted him last night, then today is just a show. I guess you'll go crazy with anger. Now that Xiong Chang is old, he should have reached the edge of the desert. You can escape now. Elder Xiong 171. Zhang Mozi, hurry up. Who hurt you like this, Elder Xiong? It's them. They're chasing after me. They. You hand this over to the overall helmsman. Never lose. I went first. Elder Xiong. Elder Xiong. Even Xiong Jiobao, known as the Bear Crane in the northern desert, was killed. It seems that the Beggars sect is about to change. Xiao Wu, take 2 people and bury Elder Xiong well. Everyone else, come back to the steering immediately. Yes. Junior sister. Keep pace with. Take a look at what medicine they sell in the gourd. It's the person from the inn just now. It seems that we are not the only ones tracking this sesame. What is that, junior sister? Elder, I'm afraid. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Isn't it just to resist a few flying needles from me? How can I dress like this on this hot day? Hand it over. What is it? Big brother, we have no grievances in the past and no grudges in recent days. There's no need to use knives or guns, right? The key to Jiujiang treasury. Hand it over. Otherwise, die. What are they talking about, keys? Elder Zhuge, don't worry about us. Hurry up and run with the key to the Jiujiang treasure trove. Elder Zhuge. Where is there an elder surnamed Zhuge here? This cunning Zhang Matzi. We got tricked. How big a grudge is this? Hand over the things. Is there any misunderstanding between us? Don't look, hurry up. Hello, our beggars sect has always been the most loyal. How could you do that? Wait for me, okay. Why doesn't this person listen to advice? I'll fight back now. Jianming. You blocked my knife, but your sword is extraordinary. Where did you get this sword, kid? It has nothing to do with you. Hand over the key to the treasure trove of Jiujiang. Why don't you listen to advice? Where did I get the key? If you don't pay, I'll kill you. Search your body again. This person is beyond rescue. You two fools, stop fighting. Didn't you see that the beggars sect has all run away? I fell for it. Hurry up and chase. What's this supposed to be for the fun? I inexplicably got hit twice. If I hadn't had some means, I would have fallen into this today. Sure enough, I didn't guess wrong. The key held by Matzi in his hand is the treasure trove of Jiujiang. We also chase after it. Wait. Junior sister, we are just practicing our origins. Even if there are treasures here, we cannot participate. It's too dangerous. Is that so? But I heard that there are countless secret manuals in this treasure trove of Jiujiang. If we could find the secret treasure first and hand it over to the master of Xiaoyao sect, he would definitely look at us with new eyes. Unfortunately, Master will look at me with new eyes. Xiao Tian, you really didn't disappoint my teacher. What are we waiting for? Hey, wait for me. The footprints have disappeared here. These messy footprints should have been left by the beggars sect. That deeper one should be the one from the Iron Man. Without any traces of fighting or dragging, would those members of the beggars sect still be able to escape from the sky and the earth? Footprints are the most obvious trace in this desert. The beggars sect wouldn't even know about this. So they must have deliberately forged fake footprints, and the Iron Man fell for it. The clue is broken. It seems that we have no connection with the treasure. Let's go back first. After a few quarters of an hour, the sandstorm seems to be getting bigger. What is that, Xiao Tian? Yulongbu. It's a reaction to the fluctuation of spiritual energy. Go take a look. Zhang Matzi. Why is he tied up here? Oh, my goodness. Okay, you cunning beggar caused my junior brother to be stabbed in that iron lump for no reason. How can you compensate me? This group of disloyal people will see if I don't report your situation to the boss when I go back. I am also in a state of desperation. Auntie, spare your life. That's not possible. I think you can take out your key to offset my junior brother's medical expenses. I caught that guy, Zayawazi. Why do you still want to profit from my prey? Baby, you just used the Yulongbu. It seems that you are disciples of Xiaoyao sect, right? Coincidentally, I have a connection with Zayayuman. How about working together to find the treasure of the king of Jiujiang? Why do we trust you? Girl, I don't have time to waste with you. The Sand Sea Storm is coming soon. If you miss this opportunity, you'll have to wait another 60 years. Since you don't agree, then. If you want to cooperate later, senior, you can, but at least you need to prove that you are not a murderer, right? Yeah, we don't even know your name. Murder for gain. Do you two little ones have money? Hee hee, okay? I'll tell you everything. My surname is Yin and my given name is Zhong. Is Shen Piaofing okay? He is an old friend of the master. This time we will go to the treasure trove of the king of Jiujiang together. If we obtain any divine skills or secret scriptures, we will comprehend them together. If you get money in pills, you can split it 50 to 50. I even pointed at them to exchange for some alcohol money. What do you think? Xiao Tian, what do you think? We can't trust everything, but we don't have a choice either. Conspiracy loudly. This is the key to the treasure trove of Jiujiang. It seems like there's nothing particularly special besides being big. Little girl, don't you know how many people died for this thing? Since you have obtained this key, you should also know about the Jiujiang treasure trove, right? Do you know where this is? What's wrong with the mournful sea of sand? That's right, this is now the desert of the Dragon Kingdom, with mournful cries and sandy seas. But more than 300 years ago, this was the border of another kingdom. That kingdom is called the Xiayun Kingdom. And not far north of the northern region of the desert is the capital city of the Kingdom of Xiayun, Xiayun City. I have heard from my masters that 600 years ago, this entire continent belonged to a superpower called the Azure Flow Kingdom. Later, the Sanliu Kingdom declined and split into over a dozen kingdoms of various sizes. This Sand Cloud Kingdom is one of them. And now this place has turned into a desolate sand sea, probably because it was defeated and annexed by the Dragon Kingdom. It's truly a sea of change. The king of Jiujiang was the ruler of the fallen kingdom of Xiayun. It is said that he left a treasure in the capital city of Xiayun before the downfall of his country. Originally, everyone thought it was just a legend. But just a few months ago, several people claiming to be descendants of Xiayun Kingdom suddenly appeared in this desert. They caused public opinion to reveal the location of the key guarded by the Sand Sea Tomb guards to the outside world, and claimed that this treasure was originally intended for their people to restore their country. After our commander learned about this matter, he immediately ordered us to go to Nobi to explore the truth and falsehood of this location. After sacrificing several 9 bags of elders, I finally obtained the stolen key from the rough man in the Desert Eagle Castle. But I don't want to be chased by the Sand Sea Guardian. It seems that there is something else suspicious about this matter. Coincidentally, you know a lot and can guide us. Oh, hey. Wait, didn't you agree to give me the key and let me go? When did I say that? Let you go and bring over a bunch of beggars. Little kids, let's go. However, without further ado, where is the ruins of Xiayun City? That old alcoholic has also arrived. Very good, Zhao Xiaotian. Not everyone can go to this treasure in Jiujiang. Let's see if you can pass this level. Lost it at this very moment. We need to notify the clan leader immediately. Xiaotian, the wind and sand are so strong. Junior sister, you have grasped it firmly. Here we are. This is Xiayun Ancient City. Isn't it just ruins? Without an entrance, do we have to dig sand down? You guessed right, this ancient city is under the yellow sand. But unfortunately, this method doesn't work. The gravel here is too fine, and digging a shovel of the surrounding gravel will roll over and fill the pit again. Our beggars sect has sent people to try multiple times, but they have all been unsuccessful. There is an entrance, but not down, but in the sky. Once this once-in-60-year sandstorm passes, it will take away the accumulated yellow sand here, and only then will the true sand cloud city be seen again. Senior Ian is really amazing. He knows so much. How long do we have to wait in this sandstorm? It's only about a whole day, right? What all day? By then, we will all be blown into minced meat. What can I do? I don't have much cultivation. You don't have cultivation. Speaking of which, don't you have any protective measures at Xiaoyao Gate? Yes, there is. It's just that. Forget it, I can't handle that much anymore. The good guys who transform into spiritual energy are all martial spirits now. Isn't it okay for Xiao Tian to consume a lot of spiritual power if he doesn't move? Can you do it? Don't worry, senior sister. How can a man say no, no, it's okay? Beggar's sect commander. What? You said all 9 elders of the 9 bags were killed. Yes, there is also Elder Zhang Matzi. What about the key? Did you get the key? The key was also taken away. But we felt the traces of Yulongbu at the place where Elder Zhang disappeared. Yulongbu. It's Xiaoyao Gate. Beggar's sect commander Shi Xuanlong. Xiaoyao Gate is the first major faction in the Dragon Kingdom with a strong foundation. Why are you involved in the treasure of the king of Jiujiang? No way. The Sand Sea Storm is approaching. Even if we are truly members of the Xiaoyao Gate, we can only go for a while. Send the order to select the elite from each lobby and trance to accompany me to the mournful Sand Sea. I want to personally go to the treasure of Jiujiang King in Xianyun City. Our beggars sect is determined to win it. The helmsman is mighty. One night without a word. I am here. Wake up, little girl. Ah, Senior Ian. That's right, that's right. What about Xiao Tian? I fell asleep while standing. This kid has something that not only maintains this immobility technique for a day and a night, but also keeps a stable output of spiritual energy even when he falls asleep. It seems that I didn't guess wrong. He was born not to fall into the golden body. Don't worry, Shen Piaofeng seems to have fed this kid many miraculous medicines, yet he has stored such a massive amount of spiritual energy in his body. Materials that can be made, materials that can be made. Don't say there are some or none of these. My junior brother has been using the immobility technique for so long, will there be anything wrong? Has he already? Ask him to wake up and ask, and you'll know. And it's getting late. Once the sandstorm stops, others will also come along. The time advantage we gained from surviving the storm is gradually shrinking. It's time to leave. Hey, wake up, little one. Has Senior Ian passed the sandstorm? Thanks to you, we managed to get through the night, but it's time for us to set off. You see. This is the true appearance of Xianyun Ancient City. Little child, take a bite. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. I'm feeling a bit dizzy now, and if I drink again, I'm afraid I won't be able to walk. If you want to drink, drink whatever you want. So much nonsense. What is this? Cough, cough, cough. Swallow every drop for me and don't vomit. I don't even give a sip of this fine wine to anyone who begs me. Today is considered cheap, you kid. The spiritual energy has been restored. Senior Ian, this wine is extraordinary. Senior, I also. If you want it, lead me ahead. These greedy and ignorant guys. Every 60 years, they come here like moths to a flame, really seeking their own path to death. Elder Shay's man and woman seem to be the two teenagers mentioned by Yasha. Is the key really in their hands? Mushan, do you know why Yasha has been ignoring your pursuit? Elder, why did you suddenly mention this? It's because your head is like a piece of wood, kid. Regardless of who holds the key, our duty as guardians of the Shahai Mausoleum is to guard this capital city. Go back, it's time to gather everyone and come. It's also said that once the sandstorm passes, a large number of outsiders will gather soon. The key must be among that group of people. When I receive the key and make a contribution, Yasha will definitely admire me. I'm really clever. I always feel that something ominous will happen this time. I hope it's just my illusion. What's that? It is the flying tiger beast in the totem of the king's chamber of Shayun. Flying tiger beast. That's right, I'm not sure if there is such a divine beast in the world. But flying tiger guard, this must be the palace. That means the treasure is right in front of us, isn't it? What are you thinking? The things that can be touched were already plundered by people when the kingdom of Shayun was destroyed 300 years ago. It's still up to you. This little girl is innocent. This palace has long been occupied by demons, and only in the depths have we heard of some treasures. But just because these few people want to enter now is undoubtedly seeking death. What's that noise? What are you doing, Zhang Matzi? Hey, I said it's not me. Do you believe it? It's strange. This palace hasn't been deserted. How could there be a mechanism at the entrance? Could it be that I am unlucky? Oh my goodness. The stone statue has moved. Hurry up. Go inside, you. Wow. Senior Ian. What are you waiting for? Let's go in together. What? Senior Xiaotianin. Well, let's go help him. Divine Action Curse. Qi. Xiaotian. Zhang Matzi, what are you doing? Don't get angry, kid. You've been played with. I was fooled by someone. That's right, I think Yin Zhong is clearly someone with cultivation skills. Along the way, they made you take action with the intention of consuming your own treasure. Why don't you come with me? I have a map of the palace here to ensure that both of us can get the treasure. Why didn't you bring out the map earlier? Do you think I'm stupid? This map was stolen along with the key, but no one knows it fell into the hands of the beggar's sect. I can't beat Yin Zhong again. If he takes it out, he won't even be able to drink the soup. I watched your performance in the sandstorm. How can I not leave a hand for myself? This map is just a fragment. I'm afraid if I hand it over, Yin Zhong will blame me. Don't worry, little friend. Does not either you or the other young hero who obtains the treasure represent your Xiaoyao gate? When we get the treasure, we'll split it 50-50. Our beggar's sect is the most trustworthy. That's what they say, but the key isn't with us. I beg your pardon? How did I forget about this? This girl is cunning by nature, so I have to be wary of a little A. Does this statue only attack people holding keys? Let me keep the key. Senior Ian, Xiaotian. No. We chase after it. At this moment, on the other side. 60 years have passed. Jiujiang treasure reappears in the world. This time, our Black Wind faction is determined to win. You guys with the surname Black, don't say too much. Feisha Gang. Do you have the key in your hands? Just determined to win. Why don't we have it? Do you guys have it? You guessed right, but there's no prize. This is the rumored descendant of Xianyun Kingdom, who is said to know the way to the gate of Jiujiang Treasure House. With him rounding around, the key is in our hands. I heard that when Xianyun Kingdom fell, the whole country was buried with it. Is what you invited a fake? Oh, is it true or false that you gangsters are so shameless? We'll know in a moment. Look, Xianyun City is shaking again. How scary. Why are you scared now? Ku Duanjin, the young master of Moyingbao. The danger inside the palace of Xianyun Kingdom is 100 times greater than this. If you can't take it anymore, go back quickly. To avoid wasting one's life in vain. Ku Baimei, the ancestor of Moying Fort. Although Mr. Ku is highly respected, you can't just rely on your past visit to try to intimidate us young people, can you? Master Kailingji of Xiangwei sect. The treasure of King Jiujiang can be obtained by those who are capable. Don't blame us for not allowing you, old man. There's no reason for me to come here empty-handed today. The 4 factions of Shanghai do not have such cowardly individuals. Sha Gang leader Qiao Zhenchan. The leader of the Black Wind sect, Chu Huaihu. Interesting, all 4 major factions from Shanghai have arrived. In front of the hot potato treasure of the king of Jiujiang. These sect masters will not show mercy. Zhao Xiaotian. I want to see how you can escape this time. Someone has arrived again. Get out of the way. Yes. He's from Shanghai Shouling. As expected, the prophecy was fulfilled. A powerful figure that has not appeared in 300 years has entered the palace. Mushinyasha. Elders. You two lead the way and escort our team in. Yes. Why didn't these tomb guards stop us and let us go in first? Do you want to keep watch and steal? Cut off the gold, now is not the time to think about these things. I'll show you the way this time. You must open the tomb of King Jiujiang. Don't worry, father. If my father hadn't seen it with his own eyes, who would have thought that there was a royal tomb beneath the palace that was even larger than the palace on the ground? My father broke his legs and managed to escape, becoming the only survivor of that incident. There must be something hidden there. Intermediate level artifact, King Wu's boat ride. Go. Hey, do you want it to be so exaggerated? The helmsman and his team have set off. Well, it seems that the Sand Sea Guardian wants to participate in the treasure hunt, and other sects are also watching the wind. We must never fall behind them. Isn't that Shi Xuanlong, the leader of the Beggars sect? Why did he even come? I remember he was already the half-step martial king years ago, right? Is there still a need for a small sect to enter and compete? Woo-woo. Zhang Matzi, what road are you taking? There's a dead end ahead. How could that be? I followed the map. What are these little monsters? Why does it feel familiar? My friends, those are greedy Azura. The people who traveled back and forth in search of the treasure of Jiujiang fell into a trap and died here. Their greed gave birth to these cultivators. If we don't get rid of them, we will also become their food. I remember Sister Huanqi once said that these cultivators feed on the 7 emotions and 6 desires, which can also affect people's emotions, generate hallucinations, and create evil miasma. But there are always ways to restrain them in this world. Why does the mouth grow in such a place? It's so disgusting. Get away as far as you can. Well done, rough technique C. What's that? Yes, it's a technique and a secret script. There are still many things I haven't seen before. The helmsman, Zayamako, is well developed. Hey, wait a minute. You all know it's greedy Azura, don't you know it's an illusion? What's that noise? Isn't this hatred towards Azura? Why are there two types of cultivators here? Who should I ask? Sorry, the back path is blocked by them. Does Zhang Matzi have any weaknesses as a cultivator? This kid actually knows the way of restraint among Azura. They are afraid of fire. But few people in our beggars sect would be afraid of the fire-based martial arts. Afraid of fire. That's easy to handle. Flame poison martial arts. Go straight over. Isn't this too outrageous? Can Xiaoyao sect disciples be so exaggerated? That is. Repair. It's Shura. Numenon. Hate the remnants of Azura's essence. Cultivation unknown. Conflict unknown. The passage has been cleared. Zhang Matzi. Hurry up, little friend. There's no chance of winning against it. Wait. What are you doing? What's that? Yes, it's inflammatory toxin. Xiaotian, they're right ahead. What? You said it was made by Little Sky Doll. How many surprises do you have that I don't know? We chase after it. Junior brother, take a look. It's a fossil. Senior brother, are you sure that if you bring this thing back, Master will be happy? Well, don't worry. Based on my understanding of the Master, as long as we can bring back some local specialties with our abilities, even if we don't enter Xianyun City, Master won't blame either. Really? I hope so. It's Fire Dragon. What exactly happened inside? Elder Yang Baixing of the Outer Gate. Not good, Elder. The Sand Cloud dispute seems to be even more intense than 60 years ago. Inner Disciple Xian. 6 Elders of Xiaoyuman Sima Diabolo. Let's go back after completing the task. Fortunately, no disciples of Xiaoyao sect were involved. 2 fellow Taoists. Have you ever seen the person depicted in the portrait? Deny the 3 links. This is troublesome. Everyone has arrived. Very good. This moment has finally arrived. Crow, don't you want me to give you the Xiaoyao gate? I've brought it with me now. It's your turn to perform. Surrounding the palace. Move out of my way. The tank has arrived. Dead end. Take down my strong sect with just one blow. The strength of this Sand Sea Guardian is unfathomable. Zongju. Not urgent. The matter of seeking fame still needs to be left to those who lack patience. Kill. Little ones, follow me closely. The treasure of Jiujiang belongs to us. It's the beggars' sect. Why did they come? The person in charge looks a bit familiar. It's Shi Xuanlong. Wuwang Realm. He is a truly powerful individual. Do not love to fight. What? Retreat first. Master, are you okay? Why did that Iron Man run away? What do you know? He was scared away by the residual power of our boss and knows he's not our boss's opponent. I see. The helmsman is mighty. Master, take a look. There must be some treasure inside the gate guarded by the ironclad man. The little thing has good insight. Add chicken legs at night. Master Sia. That ironclad man must have thought I would chase after him and drive away from the mountains, but unfortunately I wouldn't fall for it. Go in and take a look. What should we do? We'll be preempted by the beggars sect. Hesitation about what kind of appetite a beggars sect can have. How big a treasure can it be? Everyone has a share. Keep pace with. Farther. Southwest. The strong aura of death points straight towards the underground entrance, right behind this door. That's right. Did you hear that? Even Mr. Ku said he's inside. Let's hurry up. Oh no. Meanwhile. Zhang Matzi. There seems to be something there. Not good, it's a temporal rift. It's really not reassuring. What a strong spatial tearing force. I heard that the general below will be torn into pieces after entering this space for less than half an hour. Am I not? Hey! Someone has arrived. My snow-winged crystal-toothed beast loves you solitary cultivators the most. Call. I'm so tired after finishing the work. Go find the next victim quickly. What was that just now? No harm at all. How could nothing happen? It must just be luck. Come again. This time, aim at the key points. Signorine. This palace may be a bit strange. Wow, there's an earthquake. Quickly evaluate. How can one return empty-handed before obtaining the treasure? You kind of rush with me. A long corridor. That is. Yes. It's a trap. Our disciples are almost completely extinct. This is not even an entrance at all. Mr. Ku, what are you really planning? Got it. Still nothing. It's a bit itchy. Crispy and numbing. What kind of creature is that? I have to leave here. Ah, what happened? It was him who attacked me. At a single jet. Just right. Follow him, maybe you know where the exit is. It's so dangerous, so dangerous. As expected, the master is right. Something strange has run into the palace. I dare not run around anymore. Hey, what are you running for? Yeah. Did he just make a babble? It's impossible. It's impossible. How could any creature catch up with me in space? I am a 1,000 machine beast soul that has lived for 300 years. I need to return to the 1,000 machine core immediately. Hey, wait a minute. I won't eat you anymore. We're catching up again. How annoying. The tearing sensation of space has disappeared. Here is. Jia, a foolish creature, unaware of the vastness of the earth, followed me here. I want you to know the consequences of making me unhappy and scaring me, meow. Meow, this thing can talk. Jia, this handsome guy has had enough fun. Start cleaning up intruders. Mode start. What is this? Is it daylight, little friend? Damn it. Hey stinky beggar, speak up clearly. I don't look like a ghost anymore. Listen carefully, I am the first wise man in Zheojiang. Guarding the handsome tiger snow-winged crystal-toothed beast from the three little tigers. I have been guarding the king's treasure here for over 360 years. Does the king's treasure mean? This is the fortune of beginners. Since you're here, you must also be here for treasure. But I'm not telling you the truth. You are not the first group of people to come to me in 300 years. The people who came earlier have already been wiped clean by me. I didn't expect this guardian beast to be a character who eats people but doesn't spit out bones. Get up, Zhang Matzi. We have another fierce battle. Wait a minute. We are now in a civilized society where fighting is a common occurrence. 300 years ago, our family was already tired of it. We won't engage in physical combat today, let's switch to literary combat. Window. What kind of fighting do you want? We have 3 questions here. Don't be afraid, they are just questions that even a 3-year-old child can answer. As long as you can answer all the questions correctly, I will let you go. Are you sure you're not lying to us? Don't worry, children and the elderly are not deceived. Okay, let's get started. It doesn't matter if it's 3, 4, or 5 years old. Although come. He fell for it. Then listen carefully. Millions of creatures in the world walk on 4 legs in the morning. What kind of creature walks on 2 legs at noon and 3 legs at night? Isn't this a brain teaser? Isn't it easy to come up with a plan and then answer? There's only one chance. What's going on? Did I travel back in time? Signorine. The strong resentment here is enough to condense into a Jura entity in this world. It seems that something happened below. Go down and take a look. Have you figured it out? If it exceeds the answer time, it will also be considered a failure, meow. Well, this one. It's human. My friend is wrong. People walk on 2 legs. The term early, middle, and late in the title refers to the 3 stages of human infancy, adulthood, and old age. Babies crawl on all 4 feet while adults walk on normal legs, while elderly people rely on crutches to walk. Isn't that crutch their 3rd leg? I see. Unexpectedly, the disciples of Xiaoyao sect not only have outstanding strength and intelligence, but also first class. I understand. Calculate your luck. But you absolutely cannot answer this question correctly. Well, I knew it was still difficult. Let the horse come over. Listen carefully, what in the world can easily kill all living things in the world? From birds, beasts, snakes, insects, mice, ants to humans, from dragons, phoenixes, nobles, generals, and ministers. Even the exquisitely crafted, peerless divine weapon can be bitten to pieces by it, and even the towering steel city wall cannot withstand a gentle push from it. Is there really such a monster in the world? It's time. What? Hey, what surprised you about the problem you had? What's the reason for saying it's time? Snow-wing crystal teeth, you should know better than anyone else. No kingdom can be eternal, no emperor can live forever. All things in the world, whether living or dead, cannot withstand the erosion of time. I was wrong about what I said. You rewrite. You guessed right, kid. Congratulations, you still have one more question left to get the king's treasure. One more question left to obtain the treasure of the king of Jiujiang. I've been lurking in this desert for 20 years, from a young girl to an old girl, not because of this treasure. Now as long as I get the treasure, I can leave Mabe and go home. My friend, I quickly come up with the question. I'm a skilled 10-paragraph brain teaser without fear. Who is it? Enemy attack. No, this scent is. Is she a junior sister? It's Xiao Tian's voice. It's me. Thunderstorms in this space are so painful. Stinky junior brother asked my senior sister to take such a big risk to save you. How are you going to compensate me? Why is there still a big guy? So ugly. Hey, do you recognize goods? I'm handsome, but this is also called ugly. Isn't this the legendary snow-winged crystal-toothed beast, the personal protective beast of King Jeojeon during his lifetime? It's still this handsome old guy who knows the goods. That's right, I'm handsome. I'm the snow-winged crystal-toothed beast. It is rumored that all three protective beasts of the King of Jeojeon died in the war. I can't believe this snow-winged crystal tooth is still alive. Although these people have all arrived at this door, judging from their attire and time of action, they are probably not the same people. That's easy to handle. Little beauties, handsome guys, and handsome guys, I can give you the treasure. But how will you divide this treasure? We previously discussed with Senior Ian about Jua. After receiving the treasure, split 50 to 50. Nodding. Oh, does that handsome guy think the same way? Don't call me old, handsome guy. And don't try to divide us. What if this is the last question? There are two types of light balls in front of you now. If you are willing to divide the treasure equally, grab the white ball next to you in your hand. If you don't want to divide and want to take the treasure alone, then grab the black ball in your hand. Before the results are announced, each of you can only see that the ball in front of others is white, so there's no need to worry about being caught thinking. And then, just choose the photosphere. Of course not. If you are all willing to divide it equally, then I will hand over His Majesty's treasure to you and divide it equally. But if one party chooses to swallow it alone, the treasure will belong entirely to the person who chooses to swallow it alone. And I will eat the person who chooses to split equally. If you choose to take it all alone, your grades will be invalidated. Can't we just choose to split everything equally? Sister, I'm afraid we've oversimplified the problem. Senior Ian has only met us once. It's hard to say whether what he said is true or false. And Zhang Mozi's previous experience of kidnapping me suggests that his purpose may also be to embezzle the treasure alone. Everyone has greed, and choosing a black ball is safer. Isn't there another way? 8 to 11, I was thinking. Choose it. Let me have a look. Which path will humans choose in 300 years? It seems that someone already has an answer. Senior Ian. Little children, there are still many things you will encounter when you are young and encounter such choices. Never be led by the nose. Although I have put in a lot of effort and whined for this treasure. But who let Zayayuman be kind to me? I don't want this treasure. What? Little friend, Zayamako, you saved this life. Shouldn't have taken this treasure. However, I really want to choose to eat it alone. Please accept this treasure for our beggar's sect. Stinky beggar wants to be backstabbed and still speaks so grandly. Xiao Tian. If both of you abstain, what is your choice? I see. This is your answer. This handsome man has waited for 300 years for a choice. Is that how it is? I didn't expect you to come too. Lord Crow. It seems that the decision to keep you back then was the right one. Hey, isn't he the locksmith we hired before? Idiot, can't you tell he's a fake? What's he doing? What an ominous aura. That is. It is the legendary body of calamity. I beg your pardon? It's the one that will attract disasters. Hurry up and stop him. He's so strong. We are no match for him at all. Leader of the gang. You guys go heal first. Leave it to us here. Almost. Just because you want to stop me too. That tattoo. Endless night. Long night. Everyone in this world will see it and execute it. Kill. Disaster strikes. The first wait. Hey, wait a minute. Don't get close to him, or you might become unlucky. What a tricky physique. I'm afraid even the powerful Emperor Wu can't do anything to him. Who? Shahai Sholingren. Why does it happen to be at this moment? The guardians of Shahai Mausoleum have arrived. I'm here for revenge. Stop them quickly. Kill it. Kill. Even with this skill, why learn from others to rob tombs? Let me go to your uncle's place. This is not the place where miscellaneous fish should come. If you want to live, go home. Oh, hey. Elder, is that black-clothed man not afraid of causing trouble by releasing his body of calamity here? I'm afraid he's condensing dead energy. What kind of dead energy? That's right, attracting disasters and causing more people to die, thus condensing more vitality. So his purpose is... What? That black mist actually worsened the previous wound. Yasha, leave this to me and Mushin. You go do what we tomb guards should do. Okay, Elder. Hello, this group of tomb guards surnamed Qiao will not kill the members of Changye. What are you blocking us from doing? I also. Don't get me wrong. The duty of a guardian of a tomb is only one. That is to safeguard the peace of this place. This is the Red Moon killing formation of Shayun Kingdom. Do you mean you guys? They are the true descendants of Shayun Kingdom. So you are from Shayun Kingdom. No wonder you're guarding here and not letting anyone get close. Do you want to use this treasure to restore your country one day? What we're doing here has nothing to do with you. Damn it, just retrieving the key can prevent the situation from worsening. Speaking of keys, we could have been friends. It's a pity. Look out. Disaster strikes. Triple. The prophecy of the unlucky bird chieftain from heaven has been fulfilled again. That tyrant is finished. At this moment, the palace is underground. I can't believe it. The answer that Ben Shui waited for over 300 years turned out to be like this. You have passed the test. Really? Allies. Collapse. I was scared to death just now. I thought I was going to be eaten. I have been waiting here for more than 300 years, and many people have come here, but no one has ever merged strength and wisdom like them and trusted each other. It seems that my mission is finally about to be completed today. Your Majesty, the people you have been waiting for have appeared. As you wished before your death, I will lead them into the treasure trove and inherit the treasure you left behind. Have you ever obtained the key to your Majesty's treasury? Infiltration. Take out. Good. So you must keep your eyes wide open and watch out for what will be presented to you next, which is the greatest of the Shayun Kingdom. Your Majesty, why do you need it? They are not all ready. Xiao Tian, do you think the handsome tiger looks strange? Who is he talking to? Could it be the king of Jiujiang? But isn't he already dead? Even dead people can speak. Mother, what kind of monster is this? Handsome tiger. Disturb the eternal slumber of King Jiujiang. Die. What? Signorine. Signorine, what kind of technique are you using? I've never seen it before. It's so powerful. Damn it, hurry up. My fine wine cannot withstand such a waste. Two little dolls, quickly find a way to subdue that beast. Although I am so powerful, I always make us take action. The handsome tiger looks like it's being controlled. We need to wake it up. What awakens it? It is the guardian of the treasure trove stationed here by the Prince of Jiujiang. Can eat people. Do you really want to be friends with Xiao Tianhua? Are you serious? Listen up, little Tianhua. We only have two choices now. Either give up the treasure and turn around to escape. Either we have to get rid of that snow-wing crystal tooth. Do we have to get rid of snow-wing crystal teeth? But he looks harmless to humans and animals. Harmless head. Little celestial brother. Next. It depends on my senior sister, right? This is. I didn't expect Jianglan to teach this trick to the girl doll. Maintaining this move requires consuming a lot of spiritual power. Xiaotian, are you watching? Ah, he's tickling again. What are you guys looking at? My senior sister's charm is not as good as a tiger's. Unwilling to accept it. Let's destroy it. The power of anger has increased tenfold. Snow-wing crystal teeth in. The girl doll is quite decisive. It's a material that can be made. Junior sister, when did you become so powerful? Humph. Well done, girl doll. At such a young age, it seems that you will become a great person in the future and at least be stronger than your master. Hey, Senior Ain, do you know my master? Well, this one. Drunken Senior always goes drinking halfway through his speech. One day, I insist on poking a hole in that gourd while you're drunk and asleep. This doesn't mean that if the gourd breaks, it will flood Xiaoyao Mountain. To be honest, the world in this wine is vast. Since the guards have been removed. Let's hurry up and take a look at the treasure. Not good, but snow-wing crystal teeth are still alive. The stinky tiger's soul never dissipates. I must subdue it today. Oh no, that move just now consumed too much spiritual power and resulted in a deficit. I'm afraid in the short term. Junior sister, don't force yourself anymore. Give me the snow-wing crystal teeth. Xiaotian. Do you mean you? You must still be thinking about waking up snow-wing crystal teeth. This idiot. Senior Ain, if Xiaotian wants to save the stinky tiger from attacking, he will inevitably become timid. We have to go help him. Girl doll, although you have extraordinary talents, you still lack some brain power compared to little Sky doll. Senior Ain, what does this mean? You see. Since you all know that this snow-winged crystal-toothed beast was created by the king of Jiujiang at that time, but still attacking its body blindly is equivalent to wielding a sword into the air. You have been ignoring its origin and have never attacked it. Could it be said that? Up to Earth, that's right. If it is man-made, there will be 1,000 machine cores. Xiao Tianhua should have also noticed, right? Although the handsome tiger can recover when it is shattered, it all starts from the same position. Does that mean it is his core? It must be very painful to be controlled by someone, right? Don't worry, I will help you free yourself. I see. Do you think so? Then I'll lend you a hand. Without inscriptions and formations, the great martial tiger was pinned down. Senior Ain, who exactly are you? Hurry up, little boy. My spiritual power is limited. Good. It took me a lot of spiritual power to obtain this sword back then. It's your turn to come in handy this time. Oh, hey. Wait. I asked you to suck the handsome tiger, not mine. Why did the water turn back at a critical moment? Is that sword? Xiaotian doll, you really opened my eyes. Xiaotian. Don't go over there, girl doll. Going over now will only help you more and more. But what's wrong with Senior Yin Xiaotian? I'm not sure if tonight's fortune or misfortune depends entirely on the little doll's own destiny. Someone is stirring up the spiritual energy underground in the palace. It seems that the dead energy has already gone underground. Take this. You deserve it. This is the token of King Jiujiang before his death. With it, you can stand unobstructed in front of the guardian beast. Then this treasure of Jiujiang is mine. Elders, did you smell anything? Are you referring to the sweet scent that permeates the air, apart from blood and fear? Oh, my goodness. The spiritual energy cannot be used anymore. It's poisonous. Who is poisoning this room like this? Is it you with the surname Kai? Master Chu. I'm not the only one who can be poisoned here. That's it. Father, why do you need it? Mr. Ku, it turns out that you guys are in cahoots. Is it possible that the death of our beggar's sect elder is also related to you? Have I also been calculated? This poison is nothing to me, but you. But it's too greedy. Broken gold. Father, don't make the same mistake again and again. I wanted as few people as possible to know, but I didn't expect it. Sir, I'm also afraid that you might go back on your word afterwards. I don't have time to deal with them anymore. The body of disaster and calamity. Go underground. Quickly use our tribe's sand diving and breathing technique. This poison can be instantly detoxified. Is the purpose of Elder Shay's visit really just for the treasure? Analysis. Analysis. Well, you mean. The prophecy is not only fulfilled, but also broken. It's still heading in the worst direction. The biggest disaster in the entire Shayun city is coming. How many times did the palace shake today? Are there any other monsters inside? The vibration comes from underground and there may be space beneath this well with echoes. Hey Tai Ji, while everyone is detoxifying, tell me what you all know. The sword body has become longer. So you want to recast your sword body. The spiritual power of the great handsome tiger comes from its core, but there is an ominous force surrounding it. We need to find a way to eliminate that force. He's tired. Good opportunity. Go. Gathering chi water. Yin. Xiao Tian. Flame poison spiritual energy is a type of spiritual energy that can inhibit the aggregation of ordinary spiritual energy. But the vast majority of martial artists turn pale when talking about it, and little dolls not only handle it with ease. It's unbelievable that such a huge amount can still be used. Shen Piaofeng, what kind of drugs did you give to your disciple? Is this really a martial spirit realm? With the repeated refinement of the flame poison spirit, the demonic energy attached to the snow wing crystal teeth gradually fades away. But soon after, the last remaining trace of the guardian beast's vitality on the 1000 machine core faded away. Flame poison returns. What's going on? I've already dispersed all the attacks from the core. But still. Handsome tiger. He is becoming weak. I will save you. It's useless. My fate is at its end. The handsome tiger has regained his sanity. Enough, stop smoking. He's no longer a threat. I've said enough. Don't worry about me. With this opportunity, perhaps you can truly achieve great things. 300 years of waiting is also worth it. Ben Hu has fallen asleep. You can go now. Stinky tiger. That's the 1,000 machine core of snow wing crystal teeth. Chinji Nuclear Identification Master. Good boy is a great opportunity. Let's go, Senior. What are you going to do? Revenge. Little Tianhua, you are from Sunset Island. Yes, Senior. What happened? What is your relationship with Zhao Wenli, the richest man in Xiangzhou, if your surname is Zhao and you come from Xiangzhou? Xiaotian is the legitimate grandson of the richest man in Zhao's family. What? You are the son of Zhao Jingtao. Senior, do you know my father? Didn't Zhao Wenli tell him anything? We'll talk about these things when we get back. Don't you want revenge? See. The door is open. This is something that no one has set foot on for 300 years. The treasure house of King Jiujiang. There is no king of Jiujiang nor any martial arts practice. Is this really the legendary treasure trove of Jiujiang? It is the currency of Xianyun Kingdom. If it's fake, it's not wrong here. It seems that the king of Jiujiang has really died. Who controlled the snow wing crystal teeth? 3 sighs. What's the little baby sighing for? Isn't the purpose of our trip just for these treasures? With so much treasure, even if we divide it equally, even if you take it out, you won't have to worry about food and drink for 10 lifetimes. Don't you like money? Although money is good, it's a pity. It's just money. Isn't there still a big box that hasn't been checked over there? What if there's something good? Isn't that right, Signorine? The shape of that stone box is clearly a sarcophagus. Previously, that stinky tiger also said things like disturbing your majesty's sleep. Could it be that the person in that coffin is Prince Jiujiang 12? Little kids, do you know what the most expensive thing in the ancient tomb is? It's a burial object. Those burial objects are often placed in the coffin of the tomb owner. Since you're not interested in the gold, silver, and jewelry in front of you, why don't you open the coffin and see what treasures are inside? But you can't take anything from the dead body of Signorine. It's unlucky. Senior, I don't think they used to fight backwards, did they? What are you afraid of? What if there's a chance for fate inside? You don't want to go for nothing, do you? That's what I said, but there seem to be words on it. Emerging. Kickerman vertical ground technique. Strangely, I don't understand how the text above automatically came to my mind. This is not a comic. Try to cultivate it. Signorine, is this recorded as the technique of escaping the earth? No, neither. The technique of escaping from the earth is just a technique of using the earth to escape. This strange technique of vertical earth movement is a long-lost physical and martial art. According to legend, one can travel thousands of miles in just one day of extreme cultivation. What day travels thousands of miles? I have exhausted my spiritual power to borrow magical tools in order to travel thousands of miles a day. This martial art is truly remarkable. Xiaotian, have you learned it yet? So fast. The fundamental body of the 10,000 pillars of heaven and earth Xuanzong has a strange gate and an invisible vertical ground. It's not difficult. I just don't know how magical this strange vertical earth technique is. What do you mean? That coffin. Where did the wind come from? Interesting. 300 years. Finally, someone has arrived here. This voice is. See me now. My people. My people. The coffin is broken. That is. Jiujiang King. It's really you who did it. You actually took advantage of the loyalty of the handsome tiger. I will never forgive someone like you. Go through. Oh, hey. What? Xiao Tian. One cough cough cough. It hurts, it hurts. What did you just say? What happened to my little fat seal? Ah, drifting area. Who are you? Ha ha. Don't you all know who I am now that you're all here? You must be the ruler of the Xianyun Kingdom, the king of Jiujiang, right? It's the widow. Is there a mistake? The legendary king of Jiujiang was actually a child. Hey, you have such courage. If you speak to me in that tone again, I will give you the punishment of dismemberment. To get back to the point, I can no longer sense the existence of Xiao Jingjing. You can come in if you answer the question correctly, right? Why do you still want to harm him? Did you make a mistake? Snowwing Crystal Tooth is under your control. We had no choice but to accidentally take him down. Why did you make me and Xia Jingjing rely on each other for 300 years? Why did you want him to die? Alas. Sob, my poor little Jingjing. Why did you just leave like this? Let the white-haired man of this king give away the black-haired man. Is he really the king of Jiujiang? It feels a bit pitiful. Nonsense, of course. Who dares to impersonate the king is a death sentence for annihilating the 9 tribes. Beautiful woman. Picture in the eyes of the king of Jiujiang. May I ask the girl's name? I don't know how many years and 8 characters she has, but how can she have a suitable husband? What are you doing? Demons and monsters, leave quickly. Cough cough, my king has decided to take you as my harem concubine. Who wants to be your wife, you little brat? Are you living in a dream? Without even thinking, you refused. Have you already become a married woman? The good kid actually married the woman that the king liked first. Although there are many women in my king's harem, I am no different from the Chow thief. This child from the king of Jiujiang was crying for his partner 1 second before he fell into a flower fetish the next. It's actually not there yet. Hello, you said you were the king of Jiujiang, but as far as I know, the king of Jiujiang probably couldn't bear to suffer humiliation and committed suicide when the Xianyun kingdom fell more than 300 years ago. What exactly are you now? Indeed, the king is dead. The current king is just a conscious wandering soul. However, as a ruler of a country, how can we rest in peace when our family is destroyed and our king falls? So the king has been waiting for someone. Wait for someone. Let Xianyun. Great again. You rewrite. Waiting for someone who can help me restore my kingdom. I have hidden all the treasures of the whole country here and engraved the strongest martial arts of our Xianyun kingdom on the coffin. If someone can help me restore my country, I am willing to give all these treasures and martial arts to him. Why does this sound a bit like some tricks on earth? I, Qin Shi Huang, paid a 115. But I accidentally learned the martial arts on your coffin. You shouldn't be angry, right? What coffin martial arts did you learn? Then aren't you the one who wants to help the king restore his country? How could it be a little devil? I can't accept it. Who exactly is the little devil? However, the matter has come to this point and there is no other way. I will temporarily forgive you for the matter with Xia Jingjing. The martial arts skills you learned still have 2 layers in my inner coffin. Hurry up and learn. Once you master it, I will appoint you as the Grand General of the Pacification Army. I thought the Dragon Step was the strongest martial art in the world. And thinking that there is something even more wonderful than it in the world. There are still many girls you don't know about. Pooh-ho. Hello King Jiujiang, why are you laughing? No, it's nothing. Just the thought that my king is about to return to the mortal world. I can't help but feel excited and want to laugh, NN. What? It's not just martial arts on the inner coffin that's broken. Jiujiang King, you. The power has returned. Chinsha Tuna Method. Don't waste your effort. You think detoxification is so simple. This muscle-shrinking cartilage powder is the result of my 60 years of hard work. When I smell it, the toxic gas has already entered my body. The middle person's entire body and acupoints will become paralyzed, and no matter how high their cultivation level is, they will be like a useless person. My 60 years of preparation are for today. Kubaime, your son has been injured like this for you, and you still haven't stopped. What are you afraid of? Just hold on to this poison and you'll be fine. Shrinking muscles and dispersing cartilage just makes you unable to move, but next, I will take your lives one by one. The treasure of the king of Jiujiang ultimately belongs to me, Moying Fort. Brother Chiao, the situation has changed today. Only by working together can we possibly overcome this hurdle. That's exactly what I meant. How can we just want to join forces if we can't fight? The inferior artifact Eagle Head Poison Blade. Unfortunately, even if we join forces, you are still as weak as ever. If you dare to touch me, my black wind sect will definitely pursue you to the ends of the earth. Do you think anyone alive will spread the news of what happened here today? Master Ku, although our two factions have always been hostile, ultimately it's not for the sake of treasure. We don't want the treasure from Facia help anymore, can we? As long as you leave us a way out. Life Road. Leaving you a way out is like seeking my own path to death. There are no more San C4 factions. The treasure of King Jiujiang belongs solely to me. Everything is over now. What? Ghost Hand. That's it. Elder Shay. Big things are not good. The tyrant king of Jiujiang. You guys keep going. I'm just a passerby. Stop. Are you from the treasure of King Jiujiang? Do you believe me if I say it's not? Hee, how dare you play with me? This treasure of the king of Jiujiang is already in my pocket. Who are you? Do you still want to touch it? Court death. Hey, are you being reasonable or not? If you insist, I won't be polite. Dodged at such a fast speed. However, using spiritual energy at such a high intensity will only make you poisoned faster. I won. What? My artifact has been destroyed. The move is deadly, old man. I understand. You're not a good person. It's my turn to counterattack. You're still the first one who won't be stabbed into a beehive by me when it's impossible for you to hit my tendons and cartilage. Although I am the only survivor in the past 60 years, the protagonist is the son of destiny. Last time it was, and this time it will be. Where did you come from, kid? What's worse between me and you? Stop. What's missing? Not because. Are you too weak? It's really lively. So many people came. But why are all the printing halls blackened? It seems like they've been poisoned. Little hero, be careful. The indoor air is toxic. That old man Ku is a master of drug making. Now not only us, but also you have been poisoned. What? Why didn't you wait for me to be poisoned before telling me? First, add some spiritual energy. What's wrong with me? My poison has been detoxified. Mine too. It was the little hero who detoxified us. I heard him shouting loudly about the Xiaoyao Qingxing Ju, and this spiritual energy is also his. It must be him. Near. Near. Ngong, please don't leave us. How can I live without you, Ngong? Does your sect not have its own detoxification method? Master, this carefree and pure heart technique is truly magical. I don't know which martial art it belongs to. Xiaoyao. Is it Xiaoyao Gate? Mind-boggling. When did the people guarding the Shanghai Mausoleum arrive? Hey, Taiji, what are you guys doing? If you dare to hurt my benefactor, we won't spare you. Everyone listens to orders. 18 Trap Divine Formation. Don't just talk, big brothers. Instead, release your hands and let me come out before this formation takes shape. Xiao Tian. What's going on? Xiao Tian was still practicing just now, and for some reason, the spiritual power of the king of Zhejiang suddenly surged, leading Xiao Tian to the ground. Why didn't I see the king of Zhejiang after coming up? Hello, Sansi Guardian. Your master has arrived and still hasn't let go of our benefactor. Master. Ah. Is it him wearing the imperial robe? Look at what you've done. You are? Have you learned the martial arts on coffins? What level have you learned? What's wrong with learning all 3 levels? This person's voice is so familiar. I have learned all 3 levels. That coffin was made by our ancestors to suppress the soul of the king of Zhejiang. There is a seal on his soul hidden in the martial arts above. Once all 3 layers are unsealed, it will be opened. Isn't sealing the strongest martial art of Shaiyun Kingdom? Aren't you, the guardians of Shanghai Mausoleum, guarding this treasure all along just for the purpose of restoring the country one day? Why did you still seal your master? We are not here to restore our country. We don't let you get close here to prevent that evil spirit from once again enveloping darkness in this sandy sea. The king of Zhejiang is a tyrant. He has harmed countless people of Shaiyun Kingdom. The king of Zhejiang is a tyrant. This is the scent of living people that I have been thinking about day and night for 300 years. Are you ready for a post-show when you wake up? It's really delightful. Hee hee hee. Joyful head. How dare you lie to me? When? Chiman Vertical Earth Technique. You already know how to use it. The Elder has been gone for a day and a night. Why hasn't anyone come out of it? How dangerous is the Shaiyun Kingdom city? In the past 100 years, very few people have been able to come back. I'm afraid this time. What's that noise? What situation are those? Long Night Greed Wolf. Go ahead and fight. Ngong hit the face of the king of Zhejiang. You're getting impatient with beating me up. Isn't this guy talented in the martial spirit realm? How could there be such a huge spiritual power? Surprisingly, I surpassed the half-step martial king's strength by 1 point. Come again. He's fighting again. King Zhejiang, I trusted you so much that you dared to deceive me. Those ironclad people are telling the truth. You are a tyrant and have harmed many people. Are you also considered a ruler of a country? My kingdom has already perished. You yellow-haired child, don't point your finger at me. Give the king enough time to stop. This is... What are you doing, Prince Zhejiang? Release us. Let you go. Let your king take whose flesh and blood to rebuild the dynasty of Shaiyun Kingdom. Xiao Tian. Where are Senior Qing'er Yin and Zhang Matzi? Listen to me, they are currently... What? Lingmai. You are the descendants of those sycophants back then. That's right, It was our ancestors who sealed you here in the first place. Ha ha. It was your ancestors who sealed off this king. Do you think those rebellious courtiers and mice can trap me? It is none other than the king himself who has sealed this place. What? How is this possible? If you don't accept it, there's nothing you can do. This is reality. So you're trying to feign death and wait for resurrection. That's right, you're very smart. Zhao Xiaotian. Don't you want to know what my king did? I'll let you know right away. However, before that, as the beloved consort of this king, should have known earlier. Chinger. Yes, 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 that's the expression. When you can empathize with the king, you will be his true wife. Stop it. Hello, I haven't fully enjoyed shouting stop yet. Is that a bit? I said stop, dare you try again. Who are you? Tremble. Tremble. Did that kid show me mercy? Zhao Xiaotian doesn't want a queen anymore, can't he? You become the general of our king's campaign against the invaders, and together we will revive the Xiayun royal family. He's not even listening. Flee. I have to escape. I taught him the Chiman vertical earth technique. Why can we get rid of control? Zhao Xiaotian, what exactly are you? At this moment, the king of Zheojiang had only one sentence in his mind: why should he be his enemy? Engong is brutally beating down the prince of Zheojiang. Master of the helm. Zhang Mozi, what an undeserving person you have provoked. At a loss, the boss still wants to avenge you. If you encounter such opponents, why don't you run away? You didn't die unjustly. In Shi Xuanlong's understanding, Zhang Mozi and others died at the hands of a master of the Xiaoyao sect, while Zhao Xiaotian was the only Xiaoyao sect disciple along the way. At this moment, the underground tomb chamber. Has the king of Zheojiang been resurrected? Consistent with the plan. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Hold back those people and fight for more time for me. Your mission has been accomplished. Bright. The fourth form of disaster transformation. MOE sure. Eureka. You finally showed up, little devil. So the cultivation below is the magic gate, right? How long have you been planning? How did you, an ascetic from the dragon-chasing kingdom, get into the territory of Xiayun Kingdom? Can this be considered as exceeding authority? Xiayun Kingdom has long been destroyed, and now this is within the territory of Zhulong Kingdom. What are you trying to do by using your demonic energy to control the fallen ruler of Xiayun Kingdom? You don't need to know about this. I must know this. If that's the case, then let's gesture together. Let's see if the bitter traveler who hasn't died for 300 years is stronger, or if the long night chased by you day and night is better. If you win, I'll tell you. It's too slow. Is that all the strength of the ascetic? Disaster strikes. 6 layers. Cursed. 141 pairs. I underestimated you, you little devil. With your strength, it should be easy to enter your temple, right? The curse planted by the double-edged sword has disappeared. I've had enough alcohol, so what's next? It's time for you guys to give an explanation at night. Tell me what happened back then. What are you calculating again? What's going on? The scent has changed. I remember that the senior used this trick back then. What a great force! Old wine ghost, this plan started 300 years ago. Do you still want to stop it now? Magic gate. It's about to open up. At that time, those monsters will return to this continent. No human powerhouse is their opponent. You have no choice anymore. Join the long night and have those 4 adults give you a name. To ensure your survival in this catastrophe. The little devil played with fire and set himself on fire. I disdain to be with you. All you need are chess pieces like the king of Jeojeon. Wait until it's fully utilized. Who still cares? The king of Jeojeon is a tyrant. His cultivation of immortal martial arts harms his own people. The prince of Jeojeon has no offspring. Where did his martial arts come from? Xianyun Kingdom doesn't have such martial arts. I am not a tyrant. Everything the king has done. They are all saving Xianyun. Former dynasty. 300 years ago. Your Majesty, the enemy has arrived at the city gates. I'm afraid the capital will arrive in less than 3 days. Where are the other ministers? Announce that they come to see the widow. They. Your Majesty, you have truly become a widow. Xia Jingjing, isn't it time to tell jokes now? Do you think there is still hope for Xianyun Kingdom? Shake your head. Sure enough. Sigh. Your Majesty, please don't worry for now. The 3rd generation Long Night Crow. In my opinion, there is still a glimmer of hope in the matter. Title conferred on a master teacher or advisor by an emperor. What else can you do? Your Majesty, listen to me. What reinforcements? That's right, as far as I know, there is still an army at the southern end of Xianyun that has attached itself to our country. As long as your Majesty can give me the token in exchange for their trust, I will come back with reinforcements in 3 days. What are we waiting for? If Iching can save the country, it will be a great achievement. Let's depart today. It's your Majesty. But as the crow left, there was no turning point in the situation. 3 days after that, the enemy has arrived. The oppressive enemy army invaded the capital city of Xianyun without spending a single soldier, except for the king of Jeojeon and his followers. That night, the prince of Jeojeon hanged himself in the palace. Using the martial arts skills provided by the national master, I have preserved the last trace of my soul, waiting for the future restoration of my country. And the downfall of Xianyun always requires someone to take the blame. A deceased ruler of a fallen kingdom became the most violent tyrant in the history of Xianyun. The feeling that Jeojeon King gives people has changed. It's the demonic aura that has enchanted the king of Jeojeon. Elder, look over there. It's sandstorms. I remember that this once-in-60 years sandstorm brought Xianyun City back to the ground and could only last for 1 day. After a day, the sandstorm will bury this place again. What? Aren't we? Don't panic, the terrain here is high and even if buried, it won't affect this place. That's strange. Since the sandstorm is coming, why are these people still standing at the bottom of the valley? Didn't they prepare in advance? No, exactly the opposite. They deliberately chose to block this place at this time because they knew the sandstorm was coming. Intended to prevent the people inside from coming out. Elder, have we been tricked by the sect leader? They said they wanted us to go to Mabe to bring back the missing Lu Su, but how do we feel like we're caught up in the Mabe conflict? No nonsense, how can you question the leader's decision? He must have his own arrangements. It's them. Can't we evaluate successfully? Shell-picking team. Lin is annoyed. Xianyun Main Peak. Why did you send the Diablo Elder this time? I naturally know the dangers of the northern desert, and its intricate relationships are like a dead end. For 100 years, everyone has been letting it go, and no one can solve it. But don't forget, there are also many conflicts within the Xiaoyao sect. Who is mediating the grievances between tens of thousands of disciples and Elder Bai Lai? To completely solve this matter, Sima Zhua is indispensable. Gu Yuan Lu Su should be the last detail you found inside the door, right? How does the sect leader want to deal with him? Let's not deal with it yet. Oh, hey. Keeping him has other uses. Don't startle the snake with grass. Yes. What does the leader want to do? Ignorance. Senior brother leader, something is not going well. Junior sister, why are you so flustered? Not long ago, I asked my disciples who have been training outside to help me inquire about the news of Xiao Oxianqing and her team's training this time. Do you know where they went? It's precisely the desert north. What? If it's broken, they probably went to the treasure trove in Jiujiang, right? Jujiujiang Treasury. Shen Piaofeng, did you release Xing Qinger? If anything happens, I'll raise your main peak. Do you dare your wife elope with my apprentice? I didn't ask for your trouble, and you even questioned me. Are you really treating me as a mere figurehead? Don't take advantage of your power to bully others. I keep my promise. It's simply lawless. Another peaceful day, meow. Isn't that the fire dragon we saw before we came in? That's the scent. When the great handsome tiger lost his sanity, it was this aura behind the door that controlled the great handsome tiger. Every injustice has its perpetrator, not even sparing one's own confidants for the sake of their long-cherished wish. Do you still deserve to be the ruler of Shayun's kingdom? What's going on? Just now, Prince Jiujiang. Don't run away. Strange, isn't that his burial chamber down there? Why did he run back? What are you doing? How did you get hurt like this? Come with me and open the magic gate. Signorine. Hurry up and chase. We must not let them succeed in 1717. Misfortune strikes. Alcohol entanglement. Jianju. There are flaws. Duoba Sword Yu Jiujiang King's real name, what are you doing? Sure enough, after being demonized, his mind is no longer high enough to even use the Chiman vertical earth technique. It's not good. It seems that the king of Jiujiang knows the location of the demon gate. Hurry up and chase. Without my permission, I'll see who among you dares to leave. What are these? Do not inhale these gases. Xiao Tiandal, you go first. I'll hold him back. Signorine. Oh, I see. Jiujiang King, it's time for us to make an end to each other. Oh. I heard that your alcoholic drink contains the blood of the holy-faced Qilin, so it seems to be true. Shut up. Is this where it is? Didn't you see the formed magic gate? Did the crow exaggerate? Prince Jiujiang, don't try to sneak attack me again. Your dynasty has come to an end. Go back to your original world for me. My king's great cause. This voice is interesting. You're still one step too late, ascetic. The ritual of the demon gate has been completed. Now no one can stop me, ha ha ha. What is this? Finished. Everything is over. Have you been tainted by the demonic aura of the demon gate so quickly? Zhao Xiaotian, that's all for you. Something's not quite right. That kid must be absorbing magic energy, right? 10,003. 10,004. 10,005. It's already this time, yet we can still break through. Is this guy still human or not? How is this possible? He has recovered again. Damn kid. We can't let him suck anymore. Oh no, he threw it at me. Zhao Xiaotian, I regret it. I should have killed you in the wild dragon forest. Don't ruin our good things. Stop it for me. Ha 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 ha, in this world, you are doomed. Is the power still not enough? Then I'll increase the power again. Let me suck. What is this TM? Something's coming over. What's going on here? The shackles of the king of Jiujiang have been untied. Let's go out quickly. Xiao Tian. My token. Old master, don't go there. It's dangerous. He, as long as there is this treasure for the next 60 years, it will still be mine. Boss, someone has come out. Very good. The little ones. Hunting time has arrived. What is the receiving unit from? Hello everyone, the sandstorm is already very strong. We need to hurry up. What? You guys are. They are not members of the Sand C4 faction. Run. Hurry up. Hey, what are you guys running for? Going back is a dead end. Master Chu. Who are you? Dare to move our 4 sect leaders, they don't want to live anymore. TSK, 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 what are crows doing? They're still keeping so many people alive. I understand. He must be sticking to his boring morality again. I also want him to make the commotion bigger so that Xiaoyao Gate can disrupt the situation. I can't move anymore. What's wrong with this guy? Since you don't want to kill him, then I'll do it for you. Leader of the gang. This guy. More dangerous than that crow. Unpalatable. Indeed, useless meat is just like pig food. Difficult to swallow. What? Loud noise. The rumored Sand Sea Guardian. Is that all? Kiyama. Elders. Don't hide here. Are you the one with the highest cultivation level? Why don't you try challenging me? Senior friend, I'm not a little girl. I'm not righteous. If you stay any longer, Zayamako might lose her life and spend this money. Finally free, sob. Got it. What is this? This guy's strength is significant, but I'll take care of him. You guys go rescue the others. Yes. It's time to go out. Isn't that the true form of that adult? What happened over there? You. Disappeared. Whose move is this that can actually kill that guy? He's not dead yet. I just used martial arts to temporarily transfer him to another place. He will be back soon. We don't have time. Elder Yang. Leave it to me. Madra. Ha ha. Puncture. Puncture. Get out of here, get out of here. If you want to survive, follow me. We are saved. It's so dangerous here. I want to go home. You are? Chinger. Senior Zian, you have mistaken me for someone else. I'm not, hee 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 hee. This little girl. Why did you get here? That's a long story. It's you guys. Yin Zhong. Not long after, everyone withdrew from the city of Shayun. A group of hundreds of people stood on a distant sand dune, watching the ancient capital slowly crumble and sink into endless darkness, buried in yellow sand. I don't know how long it has been since the sandstorm subsided. The magnificent Shayun city has disappeared without a trace. Xiaotian Shitty seems to have woken up, Senior Yin. Please take a look. Little Tianhua's situation is not good. What's wrong, Senior Yin? Didn't you say that little Celestial Master can recover with a little rest? What happened to you in the underground palace? Well, Xiao Tianhua has absorbed some spiritual energy from her veins, although that energy should have been digested after a period of rest. However, but there is another inflammatory and poisonous spiritual energy inside his body, and the two collide with each other. I'm afraid he will break through his body and die from the interruption of his meridians. How could this be possible? The flame poison spirit was caused by little Celestial Master for me. It's me who harmed little Celestial Master. What's wrong? Although my body is a bit sore and weak, my spiritual energy is already running very smoothly in my body. Where did it come from? The theory of two spiritual energies colliding. It's useless to say these things now, and there's only one way to save him. What method? Tell me quickly. Just to find a cold spiritual energy to enter his body and help him temporarily neutralize the inflammatory and toxic spiritual energy. But where can we find the cold spiritual energy in this scorching desert? My Jinghan sword technique cultivates the Han spiritual energy. What? That's great. Go ahead and give little Tianhua some Han spiritual energy. Oh, but how can I transfer my spiritual energy to little Celestial Master? Can I push my energy through the palace? Of course not, but this method doesn't work. Forget it, you can't do it. When is this? Just tell me, Senior Yin. Xiao Tian saved me from the hands of the king of Jiujiang. I am willing to do anything for Xiao Yan's younger martial brother as long as I can save him. You just need to use your mouth to deliver the spiritual energy to him. No, you are the eldest daughter of Manhua. If you do something like this, how can you still get married? Forget it. I don't think even if Xiao Tianhua wakes up, she wouldn't want you to make such a big sacrifice for him. Destiny is so, let's go out and dig a hole to bury him, and prepare a grand funeral for him. It's also worthy of him. Pooh, I understand now. Senior Yin is avenging Chinger for threatening to break through the wine gourd before. I know Chinger dare not deliberately make things difficult for her. This worldly demon king also has today. I'll accompany her in a performance for now. No, I can't turn a blind eye to death. No big deal, no big deal. I'll marry little celestial master brother in the future. What's going on here? Wait a minute. I heard your conversation just now. Senior Shasha River. Xiao Yan'an suffered this great calamity all to save us. Now that Duke N is in trouble, we also need to contribute our efforts. Output. Elder Shay, please don't cause any trouble. I have already checked and there is only one way to save little Tianhua that you can't help with. No. I feel ashamed to say that although I was born and grew up in the desert all my life, since I came out of my mother's womb, my physical constitution has belonged to the Yin 8 characters, which is also a number ranging from Yin to cold. The spiritual energy being controlled happens to be the Yin and cold Qi that little Tian En Gong needs. Let me take over the important task of saving Xiao Yan'an, the ancient female hero. Do you want me to be with that old man in the bedroom? Oh no, I'd rather die. Xiao Tian En Gong, I will take good care of you. Wait a minute, Elder Shay. You are so old and highly respected among the guardians of the tomb. Saving little Tianhua requires that kind of mouth-to-mouth connection. I'm afraid this will damage your face. You can't compromise your reputation for a lifetime. Ha ha ha, just a nominal old man. At this age, I have long been indifferent. This matter should not be delayed. Xiao Yan'an, the old master, has arrived. Little Tianshi, why did you wake up? I haven't delivered spiritual energy to you yet. Why are you? That one. My master taught me a method of condensing qi into ice before, so the inflammatory and toxic spiritual energy in my body has been suppressed by myself and it doesn't matter anymore. How come I didn't know that our Xiaoyao sect has this technique of condensing gas into ice? Just in case, let Senior Yin take your pulse for you. Juvenile. This is Shimai, right? When did you wake up? I like you, big-headed ghost, old man. Didn't you know earlier? You're still pretending. Ha ha ha, the man on the left, the woman on the right, and the old man made a mistake. Well, sure enough, you're fine now. You have extraordinary talent, little Tianhua. You really impress me. What did I do? Why are you so talented and impressed? Xiao Tian En Gong, it would be best if you had nothing to do. We, the guardians of the Sanxi Mausoleum, have been guarding this place for 300 years to prevent the resurrection of the Prince of Jiujiang. Through this battle, Duke N, you have completely solved the disaster of the King of Jiujiang, which can be considered as liberating our clan from the curse. A lift of a hand. Isn't it just beating up a weak version of the King of Jiujiang? They also look up to me too much. This is the body and soul of King Jiujiang. But the demon seed on him has disappeared. It's hard to guarantee that you'll be used by those people again if you stay here. Come out with us. By the way, when En Gong was unconscious, the leaders of the 4 factions of Shanghai came to visit you. They said that the kindness of saving lives will be repaid as a gushing spring in the future, and the beggars sect also said. Nodding. Nodding. As for us tomb guards, I don't know what we need to do to repay you. You guys, let me think. You guys just Uh, why do you feel a little dizzy? Forget it. Let's talk about it when I wake up. En Gong. Xiao Tian. I really fainted this time. It seems that little Tianhua has gone through too much along the way, both mentally and physically exhausted. The environment here is harsh. We need to quickly bring him back to Shaoyao Mountain for recuperation. Large. The two elders have important matters to attend to and cannot travel together. Please forgive me, Senior. No problem. At this moment, Ying Zhong's biggest concern is still the demonic energy inside Zhao Xiaoyan's body, although for some unknown reason, the demonic energy did not wreak havoc inside Zhao Xiaoyan's body. But in his opinion, the demonic aura inside Zhao Xiaoyan's body is like a ticking time bomb that cannot be predicted to explode at any time. As the ascetic of the kingdom, it is necessary for him to prevent the worst outcome from happening. After a few hours, Sanlong returned to the ground of Shaiyun King City. But at this time, the royal city had already been buried by sand and soil. Also buried were his hundreds of elites. There are still people. Following closely behind, the crow also returned to the ground. Unlike the azure wolf, this battle. The crow recognized Zhao Xiaoyan's strength. Stupid plan. If the situation changes, follow me to see those four adults. What is going on? Zhao Xiaotian, I don't believe you can still manipulate magic energy. At this moment, there is one remaining demonic energy in the crow's body. On the other side, Zhao Xiaotian has 100 remaining demonic qi in his body. Spiritual energy remaining 999. Xiaoyao Gate. That's how it went. Terrified. I can't believe it. Thank you, Brother Ain, for bringing them back. Actually, I should thank that kid. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid even I would be affected this time. Even him. He must be self-deprecating. He must be self-deprecating. Shen Piaofeng, your disciple's situation is a bit special. I thought he was just someone who didn't fall into the golden body. How could there be anything else? Well, this one. Actually, even Shen Piaofeng himself doesn't know. My disciple, from the very beginning of his cultivation, was like a wild horse that had taken off its reins, completely exceeding his expectations. Absorbing spiritual energy without any hesitation. Practicing martial arts is as simple as eating and drinking water. And this time, he even absorbed the demonic energy without any traces of erosion. His physique has completely transcended the non-falling golden body recognized by martial artists and is more like one of the 8 sacred bodies. As for what it is unknown due to insufficient records. Brother Ain, please stay here for a while. Okay, I'm also a bit worried and want to check on Xiaoyan's situation. Junior brother. Sauce pig trotters. What? Jiang, you big-headed ghost. Senior brother, I am kind enough to take care of you. You are a dog, so just hold my hand and nibble on it. Give me a break. It's not pig trotters. Sorry, second senior brother. Brother stupid pig, aren't your hands just pig hooves? You demons. I need to see my senior sister. To avoid leaving any tooth marks. Senior brother, it's still the same. By the way, brother stupid pig, please go along and tell the sect leader that Master Xiaotian has woken up, so they don't have to worry anymore. Got it. This stupid pig's senior brother is even happier seeing Xiaotian wake up than seeing himself injured. 3 days have passed in the blink of an eye. Everything that happens in the northern desert feels like a dream. Well, there's no sense of realism. Junior sister, how did I get back to Shaoyao Mountain? Didn't we stay at the camp of the Sand Sea Guardian before? Xiaotian, why did you come out? Go back quickly. It was Senior Yin who brought us back. Well, the senior said you were weak and not suitable for recuperation in the desert, so he brought you back. You've been sleeping for 3 days and 3 nights already. Really? It's been 3 days now. You've been taking care of me for the past 3 days, senior sister. Not all of them have been seen by senior brothers and sisters either. Besides, you saved me again. I can't just do nothing, can I? Is this girl being shy? Just right to tease her. Junior brother, wouldn't he take advantage of no one touching junior sister? No way. I need to go back and take a look. Xiao Tian, have you been lying down for so long? Are you hungry? It seems a bit. Then I'll get you something to eat. Wait, that little senior sister. Do you know what I like to eat? What do you like to eat? I like to stare at you foolishly. What's this saying? Junior sister can be hooked. Zhao Xiaotian, you hate it. Wokeo Nyopi can still play like this. I'll give it a try too. After a moment, 000. Senior sister, you're here. Hey, this is senior brother. Senior brother, what's wrong with you? How could you be injured like this? Don't pay attention to him. He brought it upon himself. There's so much time for him to come and ask me what he likes to eat instead of practicing. How do I know what he likes to eat? BYHY, and I don't want to know either. Seeing him like this makes me angry. Senior brother promised me not to eavesdrop in my next life. This water is too deep for you to grasp. Oh, wow. What are you talking about? It's so lively. Master Ain, Senior. Xiaotian, we need to find you for something. Come to me if you need anything. Xiaoyao exploration technique. What's going on? Why are there three? In addition to the inner alchemy possessed by every martial artist, Xiaoshan Huawa also has 2 beads condensed with inflammatory poison and demonic energy. The magic he sucked is right here. Master Ain, what's wrong with me? No, it's nothing. Once someone finds out about the magic bead inside the little celestial body, even as someone like me, it's hard to guarantee that little Sky won't be excluded. Being a teacher was just a bit unexpected. I didn't expect you to just step into Woling when you went. When I come back, I will already be at the advanced level of martial spirit. Well done, Xiao Tian. What junior brother is already a high-level martial spirit? How long did Zhu Yuan cultivate before Zhao Xiaotian? He is only a half-step general now, and Zhao Xiaotian has not been exposed to martial arts for more than 3 months. Next time, won't it be? Grip tightly. Master, I'll go back to practice first. I will go too. I also. Oh, by the way, Xiaotian, this is for you. Senior Ain, I don't drink alcohol. What are you thinking, kid? Ordinary people want to drink, but I'm not willing to give it to them. What do you think this is? Jiao King. Oh, what a cute little brother. Let me pinch it. Senior Ain, please stop him. The Jiao King is full of cunning and his senior brother is in danger. Senior Ain, what is going on here? He is no longer the former king of Jiao. Or in other words, he is the true king of Jiao. What? Being so dull is not fun at all. AI Fei. What? Does this guy still have strength? AI Fei, let me hug you. That's broken. Senior sister, be careful. What did you just call me? AI Fei, why are you doing so fast? Let me hug you. That night, the king of Jiao felt the love and care from Bilinger towards him. AI Fei, please don't. My king, I didn't expect such a small guy to be just a libertine. Make disciples lively and vigorous. This kid is very sophisticated. Just plain thick-skinned, right? After losing the demon seed in his body, the fierce Jiujiang king regained his childlike temperament and became one with Zhao Xiaotian and others. At this moment, an unwelcome guest is slowly approaching from within the Xiaoyao gate. Senior brother. How are you? You lost, willing to gamble and accept defeat. Tell me where Zhao Xiaotian lives. Isn't Zhao Xiaotian the disciple of the sect leader who has been thriving recently? Girl. This is the important place of Xiaoyao sect. Even if you know the disciples of the inner sect, you should at least tell us your identity, right? Oh, haven't I talked about it yet? Zhao Jinglu reached the pinnacle of martial arts cultivation. Sunset Island Zhao family Zhao Jinglu. Xiaotian, although you are now a high-level martial spirit, you cannot be proud. Wuling is just the beginning. In Xiaoyao Gate, it's nothing. You need to stabilize your cultivation as soon as possible now. The disciple understands. Loud and noisy. Loud and noisy. This is it. Go wrong. Miss, this is Xiaoyao Gate and you are not allowed to enter without permission. I'm sure you got lost while coming up the mountain to learn or visit, right? I am currently the second disciple of the Xiaoyao sect, known as the Jade-Faced Panin and Zhu Yuaneng. Let me lead the way for the girl. No need. I'm here to find Zhao Xiaotian. Where did the junior brother owe the promiscuous debt? Junior brother is looking for you. Where are the strange people? Are you Shen Piaofeng, Xiaotian's master? I've heard so much about you. My little Tian is taken care of by you. My little Tian. Who is this woman? I am Xiaotian's master. It's true that I don't know whose daughter the girl is from. Why come looking for a bad disciple? I am Zhao Xiaotian's fiancé AE. What? Xiao Xiaotian's fiancé AE. Are you lying? What are you doing here, Sister Tong 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 Jinglu? Grandpa, is he okay? How many letters have you replied to from home? Grandpa is very healthy. Without you, there are fewer troubles in your family. That's right. No wonder you don't even go home to visit your grandfather, Xiaotian. So it was the stunning beauty of Xiaoyao Gate who tied your feet. Where are I and my two senior sisters so pure? Pure or impure, what you say doesn't count. Come in and have a chat, two of you. Sister Jinglu, this is a misunderstanding. There's nothing between us. Who is this woman, Xiaotian? Do you really have an engagement? Junior sister, please don't cause any trouble. Whisper softly. That's right, the white background and black characters were also admitted by Mr. Zhao himself. What, junior brother? You already have a wife, are you still saying those things to me? Junior sister, listen to me explain. What does he often say to other girls? No, Jinglu's sister, actually. Could it be those words? Did Xiaotian also tell senior sister? Hello, where do I have it? In this way, the three of them reached a consensus through intense discussions between each other and each other. All sorts of gossip. Sure enough, I knew it. Intense discussion. Damn it. In the end, they unanimously agreed that the man in front of them was a completely unreliable scumbag who had to ride multiple boats. Scumbag. Scumbag. Wait, why are you pointing the finger at me? It's not you guys. Let me explain. There's nothing left to explain at this point. Xiaotian, I will stay here for a while. If you continue to indulge in beauty and delay your cultivation, I will consult with Grandpa to see you off the mountain. What's all this about? I just started to make some progress. Don't do this kind of thing. Miss Zhao, I'll take you to the side room of our Xiaoyao Palace. Good job, Miss Bai. Is this the fiancé AE? Do you have a fiancé AE, Prince Jiaojiang? My fiancé AE is my beloved concubine, and I have no fiancé AE. Where are Master and Senior drunken? Who are you calling an alcoholic, kid? There was a period when I was young as a teacher. No, why do you ask this? Because I was expelled from my clan since I was young, the term fiancé AE seems to have only been heard of among some distinguished junior brothers. Yuan Neng. It seems that as a teacher, I also need to give you some opportunities. Opportunity refers to: Senior brother, I have been ordered by my master to walk with you. There are many monsters on the road. You will definitely protect us, right? Brain compensation picture. How can you agree? Thank you, master. It's not early. I'll go back and prepare now. Hurried. Is this kid so excited? As a teacher, although I can't arrange linger for you, the flowers inside the door can still be arranged freely. It seems that this kid is not picky about food either. Let's go back to Xiaotian. Rest well. It's a respectful farewell to the master. Yuanning residence. I can be alone with my junior sister tomorrow and can't sleep. What should I say? By the way, can't Xiaotian cultivate after just absorbing spiritual energy? It will cause trouble. But since he was injured, he probably wouldn't have gotten up to practice, would he? I overthinked it. Let's go to sleep. And at this moment, Xiaotian stayed up all night because he didn't want to go down the mountain. The second day. Xiaotian, are you awake? Yesterday, I saw that you had an injury that hasn't healed yet. I boiled some soup medicine for you to replenish your body. I'm coming in. Call. If Sister Jinglu sees me like this, I'm dead. Ah, you are. I'm just a passerby. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? That person probably came over for the night by Xiaotian, right? Being overtaken by others. Speaking of which, the reason why I'm avoiding Sister Jinglu is not because of any sense of shame. Actually, Sister Jinglu is not from our Zhao family. I heard from my grandfather that she was brought back by my father who disappeared many years ago during his outdoor training. Hey old man, take care of this girl for you. Because she was smart and obedient from a young age, she gave her surname Zhao and arranged a baby relationship with me. From a young age, she regarded me as the next head of the family and took care of me, claiming to be my fiancé AE, just to repay the Zhao family's nurturing of her. It's not easy to handle it because she values love so much. I'd rather find a place to practice first. What's that noise? Senior Aineen, why are you here? Little doll. I am becoming increasingly interested in your physique. Come with me. Senior Ain, where are we going? You'll know when you arrive that your master is waiting for you. Master is waiting for me. So there is such a place inside Xiaoyao Gate. This is the Xianling Valley of Xiaoyao Gate, where the leaders of Xiaoyao Gate have slept for generations. Isn't this the forbidden area of Xiaoyao Gate, Senior Ain? How could you know about this place if you're not a member of Xiaoyao Gate? That's why I said I have a connection with Xiaoyuman. In the past, our mainland was not always peaceful. Demons from other worlds often harassed us. 3,000 years ago, a powerful figure created the great formation of sealing demons, which temporarily put an end to the war in this world. But recently, the power of that formation has weakened, and those demon cubs in Changya have somehow used some means to reconnect with the monsters in that world. And the Xianling Mountain Valley of Xiaoyao Gate is exactly one of the pillars of that grand formation back then. No wonder that's why you and the master came here to check. This is one of them, but there are other purposes for inviting you here. The magic gate is about to open. Maybe 6 months. Maybe 3 months. No one can stop it anymore. By then, this continent may face another bloody storm. Xiao Tian is going out as a teacher for a while, and the three of you will be taken care of by Brother Ying. Hey Master, are you going out again? You rewrite. But this time as a teacher, I'm going to ask some experts for help. Half a year later, there will be a grand competition among clans within the kingdom. You and your senior brothers and sisters are both required to participate. But how can I participate like this, Master? Don't worry, Brother Ying will find a way. Hey, I didn't say that. But Master, with my strength, I can't refuse, otherwise I'll tell your fiancé AE about this. I will wait for you in the capital of the kingdom in 6 months. You three must achieve the top 3. All right, Brother Ying, they'll leave it to you. Well, if it's not early, you should leave earlier. Very good. Shen Piaofeng's decision at this critical moment is not for the sake of those empty names. He just wants to use the sect's power to enhance his disciples' self-protection ability and cope with possible future events. At that time, any strong person on this continent will be particularly important because it could be their strength in resisting the demon gate. Let's go, little doll. As your master said, there are still many areas that you haven't carved yet. Yes. With the departure of Shen Piaofeng, the strange movements inside the Xiaoyao gate also emerged. Zhu Yuanning, who is currently executing a task. What's going on with these monsters? Why are they all running to the outskirts of the back mountain? Ah, junior sister. Damn. You're making me angry. There must be some reason for the sudden rampage of Warcraft. Ah, I haven't met my senior sister this morning, so I wonder how she's doing. Worried about Bai Linger's safety, Zhu Yuan hurriedly left after completing the task. Wait, senior brother. At this moment, elders have built a large formation on the border of Xiaoyao Gate to defend against the rebellious beasts. Search around. Yuan Neng, come and help Uncle Shi. Here we go. This is not where you should be. You have more important things to do, come with me. Drunken Senior. Hey, wait a minute. I already have it here. Yin Zhong is getting better and better with just one hand forming a formation. Hey, old wine ghost, quickly put me down. I have already explained the matter to you. Now not only your other disciples are also receiving guidance from their master, but your situations are special. Your master entrusted you to me. But you all have your own talents, so I need to train you in different ways. Different methods. First of all, I heard that you were born with a sword body. So what? Innate sword body, also known as Tonling sword body, you can use one move of 10,000 swords to return to the sect and take a look. What is Wanjian Guizong? Wanjian Guizong doesn't know anything about how you usually cultivate. Have you not been able to crack that set of sword techniques in Xiaoyumen for so many years? Hey, who do you look down upon as an alcoholic? How could our Xiaoyao sect not know this sword technique? So you're actually using one. Ah, this one. It seems that Shen Piaofeng's understanding of swordsmanship is still almost non-existent. Who let the sword ancestor of Xiaoyao Gate choose me back then? Okay, since I'm back at Xiaoyao Gate today, it's fate. This move of returning 10,000 swords to the sect, starting today, I will return them to your Xiaoyao Gate. Watch it out, kid. There is a peak on Xiaoyao Mountain called Sanjin Peak. Any disciple in the sect who crosses the martial spirit has the opportunity to climb the mountain peak and seek spiritual swords, among which there are countless hidden swords. This is Wan Jin Gui Zong was obtained by Yin Zhong during his martial arts practice at Xiaoyao Gate. Those are the swords of Sanjin Peak. I can't say everything, but there are still 9 out of 10. Almost done. I can't guarantee that they won't be injured by sword chi if we keep going. Collect. I am not born with a sword body, but I can still adjust so many swords. If it's really a natural sword body, let alone the hidden sword peak. The swords of the entire continent, whether owned or not, will obey orders and fly thousands of miles. May I ask if you are learning or not? I apologize for my words earlier. I hope Senior Haihan can teach me a lot about this trick. Ha ha ha, can you teach me? Since I said I would teach you, I will naturally teach you. Bring it over. Oh, what? The object wielded by those born with a sword body is not the blade, but the sword heart. The invisible object that the sword heart slays is the invisible object. If you want to use the heart of your sword to chop things, you must temporarily hand over the sword in your hand to me. Yes. Unexpectedly, that old boy Shen Piaofeng handed over this sword to him. And you, Xiaoyao Fairy by Linger. Senior. You have the strength of a mid-level warrior at a young age. You should already be considered a prodigy among ordinary people, right? It's really good. The training I'll give you will be simpler. Senior Yin, thank you for your comfort. I have self-awareness. Senior sister, what's going on? Senior sister, what's going on? My 2 junior brothers are both holy bodies, and it's no wonder that Zhao Xiaotian, this demon, doubts my own strength. I didn't lie to you. Although your master's qualifications are not average, in the generation of people back then, whether it was Gu Yuan or your elder, their qualifications were all stronger than Shen Piaofeng's. But now there's only him above the king of war. Although your junior brothers are not simple, as a free-spirited fairy, you are not inferior to them either. They will have to rely more on you in the future. Can you do it? Senior sister of Xiaoyao Gate. That day, as the most untouchable being among the future 3 immortals, Bai Linger regained her long-lost confidence. Moving towards true strength. Of course, I was impolite. I don't know what kind of training the senior just mentioned. Well, this one. Truly worthy of being Shen Piaofeng's great disciple, the demon was removed so quickly. Since the demon has been eliminated, regular training is indeed insufficient. That's the only way. This is Xiaoyao Sword. Senior Yin, you made a mistake. Xiaoyao Sword is the most entry-level sword technique in Xiaoyao sect. It's the most basic skill, but it's also the most destructive martial art in the Xiaoyao sect. Hundreds of years ago, there was a sect leader surnamed Zhang who dominated the world with a set of entry-level Xiaoyao swords. Although there isn't much time left, I want you to start practicing from scratch. Can you do it? Is this really useful? I'll try. Although Bai Linger didn't quite believe how powerful the Xiaoyao sword was, she still sat down and started practicing it again. And Zhu Yuanning was arranged to the other side of the valley, learning to condense sword heart and split waterfall. As for you, Xiaotian. The long-awaited gaze. This kid has magic beads in his body. If they affect his mind, it will be a nightmare for the entire kingdom. So we need to be extra cautious about his cultivation. You stay in the valley and don't go anywhere during your time. Oh, hey. But in the following days, Yin Zhong soon realized that he was wrong. First, finish practicing the Xiaoyao sword. First, condense the sword's core. Senior Yin seems to have a voice talking to me. What? How long has it been? It's been a long time. Although I am puzzled by Xiao Tian's body in every way possible. But after several days of observation, it was found that Xiao Tian's body was not seriously injured. Finally, a month later, in order not to let Xiaotian affect the cultivation of Bai and Zhu, he left the valley and returned to his own residence, already restored to its original body. Internal environment. I asked why there has been an increase in spiritual power consumption recently. So it turned out that they raised you two damn things. 3 days later. Who is the woman who stayed overnight in your room in Xiaotian? Why isn't she knocking on the door? Jinglu, I don't have anyone here either. Did you read it wrong? Why did Sister Jinglu suddenly come to Xiaoyao Gate? I returned to my family from Lingyun sect and learned that you were sent to Xiaoyao Gate by your grandfather, so I came to see you. Oh, I forgot that Sister Jinglu is still a saint of Lingyun sect. Since you have also seen the person, if there is nothing else, you can go back to your family or Lingyun sect. You're driving me away. Don't be quiet, Sister Lu. You also know that my talent is not high. What if I don't work harder? I don't want to be kidnapped again. What are you afraid of? With me by your side, I will protect you. Anyway, Sister Jinglu, you should go back first. That's how you want me to leave. Xiaotian, you can't train anything here anyway. Why don't you come back with me? With me by your side, you can at least keep an eye on me. But what if I don't? This is the first time he has confronted me since his parents went missing. You can also drive me away if you want. Defeat me. Sister Jinglu is serious. Since it is so, be careful, Sister Jinglu. I am already a martial spirit. Wu Ling. How long have you been here? Let's just show off. Alas. You call the cultivation level of this aura Wu Ling. Is the martial spirit realm of Xiaoyao Gate different from that of Lingyun sect? Flame poison and magic weapons cannot be used, otherwise it will harm Sister Jinglu. Then I'll use my physical body. Disappeared. Xiaotian, do you think you can win just by brute force? You're too naive. Sister Jinglu, you underestimate me too much. What? Doesn't Sister Jinglu have spiritual energy to protect her body? How could she? Jinglu, are you okay? She's injured. I'm all right. It's an old problem. Just take a break. Is there a place with abundant spiritual energy inside Xiaotian Xiaoyao Gate? Does Sister Jinglu want to absorb spiritual energy to heal her wounds? Wait for me for a moment. Wait. Xiaotian, there's a reason why you want to drive me away even if I'm seriously injured, right? Can you please tell me? What's the reason? Of course, it's because women only affect the speed at which I draw my knife. You're lying. You already knew your talent was not bad, right? When did it start? Not letting me stay here is also because it would be very dangerous here. From childhood to adulthood, you have never been able to hide anything from me. Don't ask, Jinglu. I don't know what you're talking about. Poor talent was told to me by my master. He's a respected person and wouldn't lie to me. Although I don't know what he wants to do. But if it's not a bad thing, then let him do it. It's time for me to go back. 10 years ago, when I first crossed over to this world, I once met someone. He claims to be me in the future timeline. As soon as they met, he talked incessantly. In the future, you will join the Xiaoyao Gate. As soon as you enter, you will be the proud son of heaven. Within a month, you will awaken the Holy Eucharist. Your senior sister admires you, and your senior brother's inner demons are being used to turn against you. But in the end, they all died, and your master Shin Piaofeng's fear was caused by your strength. In this life, you can't be smart on your own and don't show off in the face of danger. There are two places you must go to. One is the Jiujiang Treasury, and the other is the Zhu family sword tomb. I have never been to these two places in my life, which ultimately led to the situation being completely out of control. What are you talking about? What future me? I have already done a lot of work, and the timeline has shifted. You don't have a choice now. That person told me that in his lifetime, Yin Zhong had already died in battle, and his master Shin Piaofeng did not go to gather the strong. Elder Gu was killed by the delicate work inside the Xiaoyao Gate, and Gu Qinger also died in the secret realm. The future holy bodies of the Buddhist sect will arrive at the desolate dragon forest one day and be harmed by the long night, resulting in the failure to gather all 8 holy bodies in the future. But everything in this life has changed. Where did you get these rare spirit cores, Xiao Tian? Sister Jinglu, do you think these are enough? I still have them. I only have a few 3 or 4-star Spirit King spirit cores per year in Lingyun sect, but here. Even if this Xiaoyao sect is wealthy and powerful, they can't do this, can they? Alas. Since you're determined to stay at Xiaoyao Gate, I don't have much to say. Take good care of yourself. Leave these spirit cores to me for safekeeping. Come find me when you return home to the clan one day. After all, I will be the one in charge of the household in the future. Wait, Sister Jinglu, your injury hasn't happened yet. Don't worry, you can't hurt me yet. I was just testing you earlier. Practice well and don't disappoint Grandpa. Yes. As Zhao Jinglu descended the mountain and the days on Xiaoyao Mountain returned to calm, Xiaoyan's cultivation became even crazier. Strangely speaking, according to the number of days in the week of Xiaoyao Ju, upgrading to a general is already more than enough. Why does cultivation not see growth? I can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Let's practice for another 2 days and see. 2 days later. Is it really my talent that hasn't grown yet? The more you use the spirit core, the less it will be refined. If you want to improve your cultivation level, you probably cannot do without elixirs. But even if it's a pill, it can't be continuously supplied to me. Even if I exchange my contribution points for pills, it won't last long. Unless I can refine pills myself to nourish the Tao. Alchemy. Practice. Dual sales. Material science. But it's already late today. Let's go to the pill hall tomorrow and have a look. The second day. Danielle Hall. Look, junior sister, this pill is very suitable for you. Really, senior brother Yi. 3,881 resident pills. What? Hey, you'll buy it for me, right? The pills here are really complete. I don't know if I can find someone to teach me alchemy. Disciple of the Dan Ding Society branch of Xiaoyao Gate. This junior brother is very shy. Is this his first time buying pills? Strange people have appeared. That's right, senior brother. I have several pills made by top alchemists in the alchemy hall. I wonder if you're interested. The medicine of the top alchemist in Danielle Hall. That's right, junior brother. You're someone who understands elixirs. I'll sell it to you at a cheaper price. Oh, everything from the Golden Creation Pill to the Advancement Pill is available. Are all the alchemists from Xiaoyao sect who have entered the level so skilled? However, compared to the elixir I obtained from the secret realm, it's almost meaningless. Is there anything else? This one is. This is what a mediocre alchemist commissioned us to sell. After appraisal, it has not yet been classified as a grade, so it is not highly recommended. Junior brother, why don't you take a look at the others? No, that's it. I'll give you another 100,000 contribution points. Can you recommend this person to me? VIP. A few quarters of an hour later. Hello Ding Jian, someone has bought your elixir. Can you come out and see me? No one responded. Strange, no one. It seems that big shots have temperaments. Sorry, I have something else to do at the pill hall, so I'll go back first. Please forgive me, junior brother. No problem, senior brother. Let's go back first. In ancient times, there was Ji Han's uncle, San Gu, the prime minister, who lived in a thatched cottage. Today, Xiaotian waited in front of a thatched hut for 3 days in search of the path of alchemy. Finally, on the evening of the third day, someone sang a mountain song on the eastern slope. In turbulent times, mountains, rivers, and city gates are broken through. Golden spears, iron horses, heavenly realms, moonlight, people, yin and yang, and the city is said to be inhabited by people from different generations. Who is not fully satisfied with alcohol? Stop. You are the person who bought my pill a few days ago. Kid, you have a good eye for things. You are Master Ding Jian Ding. The master can't be considered as just knowing some shallow elixir techniques. I am following the ancient alchemy method of using heaven and earth as the alchemy furnace to refine all things into pills. Creating something out of nothing is called void alchemy. Void alchemy. Great. It turns out that the master doesn't even need an alchemy furnace to directly cultivate qi and become Dan. Either this world or the spiritual energy of the alchemy furnace is the elixir. No wonder the elixir I saw that day contained the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, which was different from others. Let's go in and chat. Please. I see. Do you want to learn alchemy? Okay, I'll teach you. Really? However, this void alchemy can only refine elixirs that are not of high quality. I only studied it because it has ornamental value. Why don't you reconsider? Spectacular refers to pedestrians shouting wow during alchemy, and it's very pretentious to become a pill in just 1 second. No, I have to learn this. I can give you money. That's not the problem. Never mind, since he can see the difference in that pill, it's fate. Fortunately, he doesn't know me either. It's okay to teach him. Xiaotian, listen carefully. If you want to refine pills, you need to think carefully about your own alchemy path. What is your alchemy path for wealth or fame? To become stronger. Calculated but cannot be calculated. Since ancient times, it has been said that alchemy and martial arts cannot be practiced simultaneously. To become an alchemist, one must relinquish their identity as a warrior. And if a warrior can refine pills, it exceeds everyone's understanding. What I want to pass on to you is a Dan Dao called non-toxic. Make you the first person in the world to practice both alchemy and martial arts. No one has succeeded in the past. If you fail, all the martial arts you have learned before may fall short. Can you afford such a cost? If I were to lose all my martial arts skills and only focus on alchemy in this lifetime. It's not impossible either. Ha ha ha, Zhao Xiaotian, you're really crazy. For my appetite. Since I want to learn, I will pass on to you all the alchemy I have learned for over 30 years. How long has Master Ding lived for over 30 years? You can't guess. At this moment, the other side of the pill hall. Dan Yao Tang disciple. What you said is true. The disciple witnessed with his own eyes that someone had bought the useless pill and went to meet him with people from the Dan Ding Society. Lu Bo, Deputy Hall Master of Danyao Hall. Ding Jian, you haven't been active for 30 years. I thought you had become more honest, but I didn't expect you to have a hidden hand. Master, he's really causing a big trouble. What's he up to? Do you recognize the buyer? Never. He should be a disciple who has just started learning in recent years. The new disciple may not be familiar with the quality of the elixir, but they accidentally stumbled upon it. Please wait and see for a while. Do not startle snakes with grass. Yes. The fire used in alchemy is the convergence of spiritual power. And the spiritual energy in this air is also different. For example, the fire spirit in the fire spirit secret realm. The water spirit in the mirage of rivers. The wood spirit in the thick forest of the back mountain. The golden spirit on Sanjian Peak. Today, when you go back, you should start by sensing the attributes of these spiritual spirits. I remember connecting to the back mountain nearby should be able to sense the wood spirit. Presbyterian Church. What's going on? Why did the main peak suddenly have a gathering of wood attribute spiritual energy? Has a natural treasure with wood properties been born? Mulong Secret Realm. Go to see. Damn it, this spiritual energy has gathered. However, who can tell me how to make pills? I can't hold on anymore. Has this kid reached his limit? Master Ding Jian. Xiao Tian, I want you to sense spiritual energy. Why did you start alchemy directly? Where is your spiritual power? Compress all the spiritual energy towards the center. Compress towards the center with spiritual power. No, the spiritual energy is backfiring. This is the inevitable practice of both alchemy and martial arts. Listen and use inner energy to resist these spiritual energies. Remember the position of your meridians, protect those main meridians before they strike. If you fail again, you will be cut off from martial arts. Insulate with martial arts. Are you kidding? This is. What's going on? The spiritual energy has disappeared. It's unbelievable that this void alchemy even took me over 10 years to comprehend before I could become a pill. This kid comprehended it in one night. It looks like it's not over yet. The fragrance of Dan fills the air. That's Danwen. How is it possible to use the void alchemy technique to refine elixirs of different quality? A pill pattern is for the same product, and the appearance of a pill pattern indicates that the pill has entered the product. Another one. No, there's one more. After this repetition, the scent of the pill finally stabilized after condensing into the fifth pill pattern. And by the time Xiao Tian realized it, Ding Jian was no longer inside the house. What is the chief alchemist of Xiaoyumen? Go back and tell your master that what he and I are fighting for is just a facade. The future of Xiaoyao Gate belongs to those little monsters. Dan Yao Tang disciple. The next day, before dawn, Xiao Tian went out. Master, thank you for your help last night. Let's go. Your alchemy has already started, it's up to you from now on. After thanking Ding Jian, Xiao Tian arrived at the Valley of the Long Future. How have you been lately, little doll? Senior Yin, what's going on? Your senior brother showed signs of breaking through the generals after acquiring the sword heart and 10,000 swords and returning to the sect. I'm afraid he might act too quickly and get into a demon, so I'm here to protect him. Senior brother, are you going to break through? Little doll, your aura has changed a lot recently, haven't you made some breakthroughs? I can't hide anything from Senior. I don't know if the Senior has heard of the dual cultivation of Dan and Wu. The dual cultivation of Dan and Wu does not use the same cultivation method at all. What do you want me to say? If someone says that to you, it must be a scam. Demons and monsters, I have traveled to the mainland for decades and have never seen such alchemy before. At this moment, Dan is sure it's not a trick. The spiritual energy here is not refined enough, so I can only refine one level 1 promotion pill. Is this helpful for senior brother's cultivation? The elixirs that can enter the market are all top grade, but their medicinal power is related to the ability of the alchemist. The medicinal power of this pill is very pure, you can give it a try. Take. Wow, even upgrading 2 levels is only one step away from becoming a mid-level general. The spiritual power inside this pill is even purer than I imagined. Congratulations, senior brother, for breaking through the ranks of generals. Junior brother, when did you come? How are you doing lately? After a brief exchange of pleasantries. It seems that the variables of the Demon Gate incident have already occurred. We have another chance of winning. But it's still far from enough. Since your sword embryo has become this sword, Xiaozhu Dal, I will return it to its rightful owner. Let's find a place to test your sword embryo cultivation level. Is it possible to test the level of sword cultivation? You rewrite. The place with the most spiritual weapons and sharp blades hidden inside Xiaoyao Gate is the Sword Peak. Stop. Who are you? If there is no sect leader token in the heavily guarded Sword Peak ahead, do not approach. Do I count the token as a disciple? The sect leader personally passed on the disciple's order. Not counted. Why is it so fierce if it's not considered? The rules of this hidden Sword Peak haven't changed for hundreds of years. Let me do it. This can be considered a token of trust. Master's order. Seeing orders is like seeing the sect leader. Disciple pays respects to the sect leader. Why did that old kid Shen Piaofeng give me the headmaster's order? This is going to make me the acting head. Still unreliable as always. Let's go. You go report to the peak leader that someone has gone up the mountain with the leader's signal. Li Chunfeng, the leader of Cangjian Peak. There are 3 people carrying the sect leader's signal up the mountain. Got it, go ahead. Oh, hey. Did the Peak Master forget about the sword that almost flew away from the hidden Sword Peak a while ago? But the Peak owner. I said I got it. The visitor is Uncle Ing, the ascetic of the kingdom. There are also 2 disciples of the sect leader and senior uncle. You don't have to say, I will also go. Yes. What are they doing here with a natural sword body and a 3-month martial spirit? I hope you won't cause any trouble here. Cangjian Peak Inner Mountain. How many years has it been? My fate with Xiaoyumen is not yet fulfilled. Senior, should we go in? You have already taken the sword here, so don't go in and disturb our ancestors' sleep. You can release your sword embryo here and resonate with the hidden Sword Peak divine weapon with the heart sword of the sword embryo to see how many swords can be triggered. Senior, how can you resonate with the divine weapon with the sword body heart sword? I don't know. Do you understand with care? Care. Senior, are you sure you're not fooling me? Uncle Yin's intention is for you to use your sword heart to trigger resonance among the swords in this sword pool. If your sword embryo realm is in place, there will be divine weapons and sharp blades for you to use. This is returning to the sect with a heart wielding 10,000 swords. A handsome guy who looks a bit familiar has appeared. Walking without wind seems like a master. 40 years ago, the disciple was admitted to the Xiaoyao sect and was fortunate enough to receive guidance from Master Ying. Do you remember me, Master? You are? May your sword light and cold sweep the Dragon Kingdom under your waist. You are Li Chunfeng, the young man who once defeated the weak. Now I am on my own. You are Li Chunfeng. Exactly. Okay, kid. When I saw you had a strong swordsmanship, I casually said something. I didn't expect you to remember me now. If it weren't for the guidance and kindness from my senior uncle back then, there wouldn't be Li Chunfeng today. Now that time has passed, I have become the leader of Cangjin Peak. The young master of the Hidden Sword Peak must be very skilled in swordsmanship, right? Xiao Tian Yuan, come and meet your Uncle Li soon. I have met Uncle Li. I have heard of the names of two master nephews for a long time, but I don't know why they came today. It's like this, we're currently, at this moment, outside the Hidden Sword Peak. Is that sword really hidden here, sir? It's not wrong. The undercover agent sent to Xiaoyuman earlier investigated here for several months to confirm that the rumors were true. Long Night Blood Rat. Top-grade magical tool with 6 desires candlestick. Before leaving, I asked Facia to calculate that this trip was a good fortune. The Flying Scorpion Lord has confirmed that it must be correct. Don't speak too early. This Xiaoyao gate still has some strength. For the dominance of the Lord and those adults, I must clear these obstacles. Hello, who are you guys? This is the important location of Cangjin Peak. Please leave. There's no reason to leave empty-handed when you're here. The blood rat of the courtiers offered sacrifices for the arrival of our Lord. God bless the sky and praise the long night. What's going on with that person? He actually bypassed the perception of the sect formation and used such a bloody move. This dangerous person. I need to inform the elder immediately. Oh, why is there still a fish that missed the net here? Be good, or Lord Bloodrat will get angry. He's really scary when he gets angry. Have they all been resolved? No danger of anything going wrong. Blood Rat Adult. Great, let's hurry up. The effect of the 6 desires candlestick is about to arrive. Xiaoyao Sword Pool Tiger Roaring Pool. It's true that he was born with a sword body and achieved such results in just a few days of practice. Vaguely, there is a law sword aura swirling around. I think it's due to the meticulous craftsmanship of the sword body and the passage of time that one day will become a sword immortal. Sword body refinement refers to one of the 4 realms of sword body refinement, which is one of the divine powers, swords, and immortals. Senior brother is really amazing. With this, we have gained another fighting force. What's that noise? Is there still a sword on this sword pool, Master Li Feng? Why do you ask about this? What happened on the sword pool is the secret of the Hidden Sword Peak. Ordinary disciples should not inquire about these things. However, a pleading gaze. Okay, since you're a disciple of the sect leader, it's only a matter of time before you know. I'll tell you some of the most basic things. There are 24 sword pools on this Hidden Sword Peak, among which there are countless hidden swords, but there are 3 sword pools that are quite special. There is a sect leader Xiaoyozi's sect leader sword on the Longing Pool. It was with the recognition of this sword that your master became the sect leader back then. And on the Tiger Roar Pool, there is a bloodthirsty sword that the former sect leader risked his life to snatch from the hands of the demon cultivator. It is extremely dangerous for me to use the formation to suppress it. There is also a legendary sword that I don't know on which sword pool. It is said that when the sect leader inherited the sect leader sword, he saw it, but he didn't mention its position at all. None of these 3 swords can be obtained by us. If you can guess that there is a sword on it, it means you have also learned swordsmanship. At this moment, Yin Zhong remembered that Xiaoyan's sword heart was first condensed by Zhu Yuan. Now, what is being suppressed on the Tiger Roar Pool is the bloodthirsty sword of the demon cultivator back then. He dared not forget about Xiaotian's demonic aura. Xiaotian, please leave here first. You haven't taken on a sword yet. If you take on that sword here, it won't be good. Uncle Ain, rest assured that the sword has tried several times to escape, but it's not that easy. But what Li Chunfeng didn't expect was that the sword-bearing ceremony caused by the hidden sword peak law had already lost control due to the existence of the innate sword body. What's going on? You want to rebel. Ride the wind. Stop them. The sword of command, it seems that this kid's peak master is not for nothing. Xiaotian, we'll cover you. You leave here first. They're here for you. Good seniors, be more careful. It's not that easy to launch a surprise attack. Oh, this is. The smoke dissipated and revealed the true body of the sword. Little doll, that's a flying sword. It's the Imperial sword that flies. What? Where are you taking me? Oh no. How could there be such a sharp sword aura on the main peak? Isn't that Xiaotian's residence? It seems like something flew out. Ah. What is that? It's a sword. A very sharp sword. Hey, where are you taking me? Isn't this the peak of Sanjin Peak? I'm not a swordsmith. Why did you call me here? And I won't inherit a magic sword like yours either. What's going on? There's another sword and two swords fighting. Wait, isn't that my copper short sword? Why did you fly over by yourself? Stop. Shot down. Why did this bloodthirsty sword come down? Sword spirit is dead. What exactly happened up here? Good boy, sword spirit is dead, little one. Don't let anything happen, otherwise that old kid Shen Piaofeng won't spare me. Keep chasing. Wait a moment. Someone has arrived. It's really annoying that such a good divine weapon was lost like this. If you can't find the bloodthirsty sword, at least there's one left to pass on. I advise you not to think about these things. Someone has arrived. Who are you and why are you coming to Sanjin Peak? These managers finally showed up. I'm almost tired of killing miscellaneous fish all the way. Just right. Isn't Bloodrat only letting the woman next to him act? Think about how my grandfather also thrived in the Great Yu Empire. How can I live under someone else's shelter and watch their face? For my position in the new team. Let's have an operation on you first. You are. Move. Must not. Since ancient times. Jianqiu is a formidable presence. Aren't you the sword beside Lord Li Feng? Don't worry, I'll go back to your master's side. Their strong palace. It's not about their strength. But it's because they have the courage to be worth 1,000. I'm enough here alone. It is precisely with this courage that Zhu Yuanning, born with a sword body, received a response from the Holy Eucharist on Mount Zhangjian. This feeling is. On the other hand, as the peak leader, Li Chunfeng can easily deal with several of Changye's subordinates. They are the people of Changye, but they are only at the level of generals, which is relatively good compared to ordinary cultivators. I didn't expect them to all end up here today. Incorrect. What's up? This hidden sword peak is surrounded by my consciousness both up and down, and I can see anything that enters the peak with my sword heart. But why did I only realize it when these few people walk down this path? Who among them can hide their whereabouts? Not good. If these people are bait, isn't the main one. Sword pool entrance. Kill it. Don't let them go over. These two people exude an ominous aura and are definitely from the underworld. I grew up on the border of the kingdom since I was young, and it was these demonic cultivators who caused the destruction and death of my family. Now I want the Zayuman who took me in to suffer the same fate. I can never forgive. Unnecessary Night Harrier. I could have solved him in a more cruel way. Do you see him as if he were your former self? There's no such thing, Lord Bloodrat. We are very different. Is that so? Let's talk less, and we're almost at the Tiger Roar pool. Jianfeng Paradise. 36-foot protection. There are experts invading. Quickly notify the elders. Sanjian Peak Tiger Roaring Pool. I didn't expect that the Holy Communion was still hidden inside the Xiaoyao Gate. Your sex confidentiality is quite good. We haven't known for so long. Who is he among the 8 holy communies? The dominant body of the Lin family is under the responsibility of Grandpa Green Frog in our area. Oh, by the way, I remember the child who escaped from the Zhu family 10 years ago. It seems to be in the form of a spiritual sword. Is the spiritual sword body the only sword cultivator in the 8 sacred bodies? It's really difficult to deal with. You go ask him if he has surrendered. If he hasn't surrendered, took away his power and killed him. Killing intent surging. Okay, Lord Bloodrat. Without hesitation. Night Harrier. Was it right or wrong for me to bring you back in the first place? Lord Shua. Lord Shua. A year ago. You were hurt. Why are you here, Bloodrat? This mission is very dangerous. I know I have the command to fly scorpions. She asked me to help you. You're injured. Long night 4th generation snow crane. No need, my deadline is approaching. Leave the opportunity for the little ones here. Those who sacrificed their lives to protect the sword demon snow crane in the long night back then. Now I want to see if you have any value in existence. Spiritual sword domain. Sword repairs killing techniques. It seems that there is no need for negotiation anymore. Kill him, Night Harrier. What move is this, swordsmith? Have you already trained your swordsmanship to the point of combining human and sword skills? What kind of person is Sword in One? This is our Xiaoyao Sec's return of 10,000 swords. Xiaoyao Forbidden Area is not the place where you, the demon cultivator, set foot. It should also fall down, right? Too early to be happy. 6 Desire Candlestick. Die. All 6 desires are sealed off. What's going on with this feeling? It's so uncomfortable. I feel like nothing matters anymore. Can you move now? It's possible, but all previous vitality has been depleted. Isn't there anything else to add here? That. Just borrow a little, my dear. A moment's shoulder. Xiaoju doll, are you okay? Uncle Ian and the others haven't gone far yet. Indeed, they came for the bloodthirsty sword. But how did they know the location of this sword? Uncle Ian, we. No, little Zhu dolls are in danger. Shen Piaofeng, hand them over to me. I must ensure their safety. However, humans really like to be timid and timid. If you don't go, let me go. Who is your excellency, and why did you take over the disciples of our sect? I am the sword spirit sealed within this guy's body. Don't worry, he's not dead. Not only did he not die, but he also rose to the level of being possessed by the gods as a result of the tribulation. It can also be considered a form of creation. I just don't know how the situation of the entity is. Hello, sword spirit, you can see that some disciples have come down from this sword. No, what happened? Xiao Tianshi's nephew hasn't been down for so long. Shouldn't something happen? I don't know why, but in my heart, instead of panicking, I feel like that kid can turn danger into safety. It seems that after staying by their side for a long time, I have also grown up. I finally caught you. Do you still dare to run around? Do you want me to beat you up? When did someone? I don't know how much offense it would be for Senior to meditate here, but I will leave immediately. It's a dried corpse. I don't know why I'm sitting here. Speaking of which, where is this place? I haven't heard from Master and his team before. I just bypassed a few sword pools. I wonder if I can still return the same way now. Just as Xiao Tian was about to get up and leave, a few faint sounds of ancient swords could be heard in the space above. What's going on? I've been hearing sword sounds lately. Is that also the reason why my short sword came here? At the same time, silently. The kid has such great brute force. Hey, the body is talking. Didn't Li Chunfeng tell you? This is the forbidden area of Xiaoyao Gate. If you can't bear the intrusion of a high-quality spirit weapon, you will die. But how could I possibly know all the forbidden areas in Xiaoyao Gate? That's not a problem that the old man should consider. This old man is so strange, he has a zombie-like smell on his body. How could there be such a wicked thing in Xiaoyao Gate? Xiaoyao Chaos Decision. Dead Gate. The moves of Xiaoyao Sect are incorrect. When did Xiaoyao Sect have such evil martial arts skills? We won't have time to dodge. Inflammatory toxin. The power of the flame poison has greatly increased since its last ingestion. But it's also harder to control. I hope that old man won't get up again. Corpse puppets are all afraid of fire, I still remember. Disappeared. What a terrifying prospect for future generations. But your knowledge of Xiaoyao martial arts is too limited to be fully developed. And I only listen to the current leader of the Tibetan Sword Peak. Even if you just stumbled into this place by mistake. To protect the secrets here, you can only die. Night Harrier, there are variables in our plan. What's wrong, Lord Bloodrat? My fortune in the Flying Scorpion divination before was not fixed. If there were any variables during the mission, the divination was likely to fail. Flying Scorpion, look at this. The biggest variable now is that the bloodthirsty sword is not here. Maybe in April. The elders of Xiaoyao Gate have discovered us. What does the blood rat mean? Run. Get out of here immediately. You too have killed so many of my disciples from the Hidden Sword Peak. Do I agree to leave now? Night Harrier, quick. Demons, this road is blocked. The ascetics of the kingdom. Stop it. Fall. This guy is not human. Did he run out of the magic door? It seems that these two are hiding something from everyone. Hey Jinling, what are you doing? That old man in a long robe is difficult to deal with. Give me this woman. And we still have some accounts that haven't been calculated clearly. Oh, you're still alive. I was joking when I said I would only suck a little. I believe you too. You two have nothing good. Everyone just has ulterior motives. Release her. Otherwise, you'll be the first to die. There aren't many top-grade magical tools in the entire Dragon Kingdom. Where did he come from? Has the royal family already? I'm going to faint. Xiaoyao sword technique. Bloodthirsty sword. What's in your hands? Additional effects, blood loss. Why do you want a sword with dead sword spirits? Stay here. Sword spirit is dead. Did the mission fail? My lord, my vassal, the blood rat, did his best. No, that's not right. I can still fight. Flying scorpions will save me. Crow, are you here? Your physical condition is really troublesome. Haven't you reached the critical point yet? No. Flying Scorpion, I advise you not to have any plans for Xiaoyao Gate. Disaster-prone constitution can bring misfortune to those around them. Even without the magic gate of Xiaoyao Gate, the other 9 major demon gods descending to the human world are enough to reclaim the lost land. Why go against that group of people, especially when there's a disciple named Zhao Xiaotian among them? Didn't you just suffer some losses at their hands? You started to waver. Don't forget that you are the 4 appointed candidates for the Crow Temple by those 4 adults. Where have you been before? Go tidy up and pick them up. I don't need the bloodthirsty sword now due to a shortage of manpower, but I won't let my combat power be compromised here. Yes. Night Harrier. I'll help you escape. If you escape, come find me at the 4 Divine Mountains. Transmission of sound. Bloodrat, you need 7. Transmission of sound. That guy has a demon seed on him. I only realize now that it's too late. Hey, old man, that woman is running away. No. 3,000 martial arts skills. Location tracking. Strangely not. He wants to kill me even with this skill. It's not that easy. Come after me. Don't run away. No, this must be the devil's plan to manipulate the tiger and leave the mountain. Keeping that woman right now is the most dangerous thing. Find her first. Although that's the case, as the leader of the Hidden Sword Peak, I cannot let him escape. Smoke spreading. Hey, don't you think there's anything strange about it? Oh, what insights do you have? Gao Jian, I can't talk about it. What I meant to say is, aren't you looking for the disciple of Chengjian? Did someone else come up? Although I have no feelings for humans, the demon is now wandering in the mountains. Are you sure he can be safe and sound? Oh no, you mean. That's right, leave it to me here. I've dealt with her enough. You humans just like to look back and forth, and I'm used to it. Tiaohu Lishan carving insect skill. I'm just curious why you're not leaving. Hee hee. The soil of silent sound for high-quality artifacts. Function, concealing whereabouts. I'm just curious why you're not leaving. Brother Sword Spirit, were you once the Sword Spirit of Shueo Sword? I recognize you. But how did you manage to help those people who should have been on the same side? I was curious, so I stayed behind. The demon sword spirit was once held by a captain of the Zhu family, and its original owner is unknown. You don't need to know that my current destiny is already linked to this kid. Those who are discerning should quickly restore his vitality. Otherwise, what's going on? Will my former colleague hold a knife at me? Isn't it good that you've taken away his body now? You see. It feels great to be able to move freely and have a physical body, isn't it? Give me enough time to stop. Do you think this sect only has my host as the Holy Eucharist? The water here is very deep, and I'm afraid you won't be able to grasp it. Ah, what do you mean? Come apart. It seems a bit too extreme. He probably won't wake up again for a while, right? What are you doing? This is. There are words around. 800 years ago, the demon gate descended upon the human world, causing great suffering and bloodshed, staining the blue sky with blood. At the right time, a divine weapon fell from the 9 heavens to the mortal world. Zayayuman half-step sword Immortal Zayayozi took divine weapons to seal the lord of the demon gate and save the lives of the world. However, the divine weapon was incomplete and failed to kill the lord of the demon gate. When he emerged, he sealed this divine weapon on the Tsangjin Peak and waited for the sword embryo to enter the divine realm. Climbing to the summit of Tsangjin Peak can make the divine weapon manifest. He wishes that future generations who receive divine weapons can complete the incomplete parts of the divine weapon, eliminate demons, protect the way, and uphold justice. What are these? Are they the secrets that the old man said? Not bad. Kid, you're very smart. I've finished watching it all. After reading, what do you want? I don't even know what's going on here, not even the current leader of Tsangjin Peak. I don't want to admit it, but if you accidentally summon this sword, it's fate's will. And you have something on you that I care more about. Come with me. This is the Shanfeng Pavilion of Tsangjin Peak, which is a place dedicated to displaying magical tools and treasures. In recent years, most of the treasures found by Xiaoyao disciples searching for treasures in secret areas are placed here. And I am the gatekeeper here. Disciples are usually not allowed to come up to this place. What did you bring me here for? You'll find out soon. Hey, old turtle, that thing underneath has woken up. Get up and do something. Transmission of sound. Who awakened it? Transmission of sound. I have already tested the strength of a young person for you. Aren't you the sword ancestor of Xiaoyao Gate? Even you have been defeated. Just a momentary carelessness. How is the situation outside? Not very optimistic. Really? No wonder you came to see me. Stop talking nonsense. I want you to lift the restrictions below. Although Senior Zayayozi left behind divine weapons, the prohibition is not something that ordinary people can approach. Are you sure this person has the potential to carry swords? Do you know in a moment? From now on, you have a quarter of an hour, and within this quarter, all the forbidden magic weapons inside the Xiaoyao Gate will become ineffective. It's the sword ancestor corpse puppet that has exerted its power. The person wielding the imperial sword, land quickly. The soil of silence has failed. It seems that everything is progressing smoothly. Kid, go down and take on the sword. But you have to promise me one thing. What's up? Go kill someone. Destroy all these sword pools. I wonder if your Xiaoyao sect can still cultivate excellent swordsmanship disciples in the past century. There's someone ahead. Who wouldn't dare to ambush you, Bloodrat? Except for sword repair, who else has Bloodrat ever been afraid of in my life? Even an ordinary disciple dares to stop me. If you want to blame us, blame you for not being able to distinguish the current situation. You would rather join the Xiaoyao Gate and be our enemy. You really deserve to die. Are you the enemy that the old man said you were? Invading someone's sect without even wearing a single piece of clothing. Even 10 senior brothers don't have you, pervert. Why are you still alive? I understand. It's because my demonic powers were too strong and I didn't control my strength well, which caused me to miss the critical point. Since you didn't die once, let's do it again. I see how many times you can walk in my hands. This time, the Bloodrat saw clearly that the disciple in front of him blocked his move, which was not accidental. He resolved the power of the Lord. 6 Desire Candlestick. Opportunity. How about the candlestick? It looks pretty good, isn't it? I've walked twice under my command, enough for you to boast to your fellow disciples below. Are you saying you killed someone inside Xiaoyao Gate? That's right, and there are quite a few, but don't worry, you'll be reunited soon. I don't know if the Night Harrier has succeeded or not. If I lure those 2 elders away, with her personality, she should go on a killing spree. A sect that can be destroyed by 2 people. That useless crow is always exaggerating. Have you said enough? I forgot to tell you that the barrier has been opened inside the Xiaoyao Gate now, and your magical tool is no longer useful. Your accomplice is probably also in a bad mood. This is impossible. I am the Bloodrat of the Long Night. Even if I die, I won't die at the hands of an unknown young person like you to accompany me in my funeral. Beating blood. This move is actually stronger than the one just now, almost causing the blood to burst out of the body. But you started with your foolish body, and if you had used your martial arts skills earlier, it wouldn't have ended there. Your demonized appearance reminds me of a boy who became a king, but he is much more lovable than you. The mouse lampstand is a familiar combination. Reminds me of a childhood song from my past life. How did you sing it? By the way, little mouse on lampstand odd. Stealing oil to eat 10 no DDI 70. In. Come down. Odd. What's up? Jianzhu said the crisis has been resolved. Released. That's right, it must have been Master Jianzhu who took action. Although he is the sword ancestor, his abilities after being transformed into a corpse puppet are not as good as before. It's so easy to deal with that demon. What about Xiao Tian? He is currently with sword ancestor. Scare. Jianzhu seems to quite like that kid. Let's go out and keep an eye on the entrance. Don't let anyone else get close. It seems like there are other important things to do. What's going on here? The reinforcements have arrived. It seems that I should also leave now. Hello, do you see Senior Yuan Ning standing there? It seems to be him. Go and call the elder quickly. It seems that Yuan Ning's sword body has awakened and he may not be able to conceal it in the future. Over the past 6 months, members of the Long Night team have been searching for famous magic swords from various places. I don't know what their purpose is. Anyway, today we managed to catch a living person. Let me personally detain and interrogate you on behalf of you. Xiao Lao, I found several bodies from Long Nights on the path of Cangjin Peak. There are still traces of Li Chuanfeng's imperial sword on it. Oh, where is Li Chunfeng? I didn't see it. What's going on? How could Thunder Tribulation Tianwei appear on the Hidden Sword Peak? I heard that the birth of some divine weapons can trigger the Thunder Tribulation Tianwei. I've never seen anything so big before. Dear elders, this is the forbidden area of Cangjin Peak. The crisis here is resolved. If there is nothing else, please leave. Shut up. Cough cough. Anyway, you all know in your hearts not to go up to the Hidden Sword Peak. Shut up. What's the situation with these people? Can't even they resist the birth of divine weapons? Xiaoli, it's not that I said you have a lot of people and a higher status than you, so don't bother. Take pleasure in other people's misfortune. Uncle Ain, you are now acting as the head of the sect. If something happens, not as a disciple, I will take the main responsibility. I think what he said makes sense. According to Shen Piaofeng's protective personality, if anything happens, he will definitely come to me first. You guys, please be more obedient to me. Didn't you see the sect leader and disciple carrying swords on top? Mental pressure. It's senior brother Ain. Master disciple Cheng Jian, isn't Zhu Yuening born with a sword body? Is he Bilinger, also known as the Xiaoyao Fairy? No. It's Zhao Xiaotian, the third disciple of the sect leader. What is he? The disciple of the sect leader who caused chaos in Jiujiang. Young fellow. The commotion just now was not at all smaller than that of the sect leader back then. I didn't expect Qinger to be so accurate in judging people despite her young age. If anyone goes up the mountain to disturb the sect leader and 3 disciples of Chengjian, it will trigger an internal conflict within the sect, and everything will be dealt with according to the rules of Xiaoyao sect. Yes. Hey, is there anyone like you who takes care of calves? This first Thunder Tribulation was just a stroke of luck, and there are still many more to come. Senior Zaiaozi also suffered a lot from this back then. Kid, although I can save you, I won't take action easily. Tonight's misfortune and fortune depend entirely on your own destiny. Coming. Brother Ain, if you chop that thing off, it will kill people, right? Help me quickly. Don't panic, small scene. Where's my drink in the sink? If the kid has any life-saving measures, please use them quickly. If it's too late, there won't be enough time. Why does Wei feel much bigger this day than 100 years ago? Not good. It must be the sword that refused to accept the sword. That kid is in danger. The old turtle is preparing to save people. I just said that kid can't do it, right? You see, he doesn't even have a decent magic tool and can only use his hands to block it. How could that thing be possible? It appeared. Master Jianzu has made another move. He saved Xiaoyao Gate again. You're like a goose dropper god. That kid used his fist to repel the thunder and told me it was an illusion. It must be because I slept too long and had a bad eye. You are the divine weapon capable of slaying the Lord of the Demon Gate. Why is there only a sword body? Wait, what is he doing? It seems like they are repairing divine weapons. Stop him quickly. Even though these two divine weapons are originally one, without the ability of a first-class casting master, it is impossible to remake a divine weapon. He's quite stubborn. Give it to me. He succeeded. Why has the appearance of this sword changed? Stinky sword. Sucking away my spiritual power again. You wait for me. The old turtle escorted him down the mountain. I'll go deal with the body of that demon. Yes. Little doll, you have a significant impact on the world. Don't worry about anything. Uncle Ain, Nephew Zhao, Hong Fu, Chi Tian, and Master Sword will protect us and everything will be fine. Look, someone is lying down the mountain. That's great. What did you say about lying down the mountain? Where is the legendary sword? There were many discussions. Shouldn't Chengjian have failed? What sword is Zhao Xiaotian carrying? Is it the legendary sword? I didn't see a sword on him, so I guess Chengjian failed. That's really unfortunate. It's a big loss to make such a big noise without getting anything. After all, Zhu Yuanning was not born with a sword body. Alas, I still want to see the true appearance of that divine weapon. It's a pity. Junior brother. Are you all right? Xiaozhu Dao woke up and seems to be fine now. What are you shouting about? Your junior brother's condition is better than yours. The sword ancestor said that this kid was born with a sword embryo and has become a god. He asked you to go back and take good care of him. Scare. Good boy, another sword embryo has come to mind. Why does my innate sword body sound more powerful than mine? Don't worry, little Zhu doll. The tribulation you just experienced also made your sword embryo touch the divine realm. Am I really that good? Did my junior apprentice successfully inherit the sword, senior? Why don't I try again? You haven't witnessed the terrifying power of that heavenly power. Going up now is undoubtedly risking one's life. Ignore it. The top priority now is to check on Xiao Tian's situation. Go. Well, it's okay I didn't get hurt, so I'll. Everyone, quickly move away. What's going on here? Junior brother. Junior brother, what are you doing? It's too dangerous. Come down quickly. That is. It is a phantom sword body transformed from the protective body of the spirit sword. Why are there so many? If this were to be chopped off, it would be fatal, wouldn't it? Could it be that he succeeded in wielding the sword? Not good, that's why I said I didn't want to wipe my butt in the end. Since it's a spirit sword protector, it means he just accidentally popped open my mind spirit. Then let's even knit some yarn. This strength is almost comparable to that of the King of War, right? That is. Lei Jie. Is this kid lying in the ditch trying to destroy Xiaoyao Gate by attaching lightning to his sword? I need to block it before the situation becomes serious. XX is not a competitor. You guys should seek your own blessings, right? Woo-woo, is this what the divine weapon protector looks like? So terrible. I don't want to die yet. Uncle Ain, do you have a way to wake up this kid? There are ways, but what's there to hesitate about if the sword ancestor who can break through thunder is not here now? I'll try. Summon wind and call for rain. Rise. Did the acting leader make a mistake by using wind and water to fight against thunder? Isn't this going to spread the thunder? No, that's right. Look. Those protective spirit swords are trapped by two feng shui formations. The clever use of this method is to overcome hardness with softness. Little baby, time is running out. Come with me quickly. Uncle Ian. That is. I have been wandering around for many years and unintentionally turned myself into this person. I didn't want to expose it, but I risked everything for you today. Wake up quickly. The domineering sword intent is indeed true. Legend has it that the sword is inside the little doll's body. But since being stared at by these eyes, my sword heart has become riddled with wounds, as if it has been pierced by countless heart swords. This is definitely not the power that a born sword embryo should possess to become a god. I can't hold on anymore. Damn it, if the rescue doesn't work out, will it be backfired? We will all die under this thunder today. My biggest regret is that I couldn't see your final growth, little doll. If there is still a chance, I really want to teach you the mantle of this life. But unfortunately, there's no chance left, right? Senior Ian. Why did something happen here? Baby, you're finally awake. Don't worry about me, let's go. It's dangerous here. Why is it that it lacks visual acuity and can't see that there are people below? Give it to me. Go back. Zhao Xiaotian. It's the person who broke the sky thunder. How is this possible? I must be dreaming. Senior Ian blames me for not being proficient in learning, otherwise I wouldn't have been controlled by that sword in my mind. You call this a lack of skill, I believe you're a ghost. Junior brother. You've become too strong. How can I chase after you? White blind sword body. Not as good as junior brother. At this moment, almost every disciple in Xiaoyao Gate witnessed the scene of breaking the sky thunder. They knew in their hearts that whoever this person was would lead Xiaoyao Gate to an unprecedented peak of glory. 300 miles away. It seems that the hexagram of the flying scorpion is wrong again. Go back. This matter will be discussed in the long run. With the resolution of the Zhanjian Peak crisis, the senior management of Xiaoyao Gate urgently held a meeting. Long night, they have already taken action and cannot wait for Shen Piaofeng to return any longer. The top 10 elders of Xiaoyao sect, the 7th leader of the peak, and more than 130 elders of the inner sect need to be deployed on the main roads of Xiaoyao sect. If we can hold onto the demon gates inside the gate, it will be much more difficult for Changye to summon all the masters of the demon gates. I just don't know how other magic gates are doing. The future world has changed. What do you say, Xiao Lao? Didn't you see what Changye did inside the gate? Many of the elite members of the Hidden Sword Peak are still disciples I chose back then. Their deaths are certainly regrettable, but the forces behind Long Night are probably. What are you afraid of? With the 1,000-year heritage of our Xiaoyao Gate, we can't afford to waste it. This is not just a small fuss. It's war. Your hatred will be avenged by this elder. At this moment, the main peak inside Zhao Xiaotian's house. Although senior brothers and sisters have mentioned that there will be obstacles to breaking through bottlenecks. But I don't seem to have this process. Standing in the void. I have been promoted to the rank of general. Junior brother, are you fooling me in? Senior brother, why did he come? Senior brother, have you recovered from your injury? Not yet. Just now, I asked Senior Eend for medicine. Senior Eend told me that I can break through the generals thanks to the pill you brought. So Senior Brother wants a few more, right? No, no, my cultivation is not yet stable. I cannot make rash advances. Actually, the main reason why I came this time is because my senior sister wants to find you. Xiao Tian, do you really still have that pill? Don't worry, senior sister. This pill control is sufficient. From now on, you can only focus on cultivating any resident pills, advanced pills, and spiritual pills. I will be responsible for all matters related to the Yuan pill. The pill tube is sufficient. Xiao Tian, even if you are the grandson of the richest man, you don't have as many contribution points to buy pills, do you? No contribution points are needed. You see. I'm just playing with alchemy with one hand. Xiao Tian, where did you learn this trick from? This is not a trick, it was taught to me by a master of void alchemy. Is the master an elder in the sect? Master Ding Jian has always looked at his residents alone and doesn't seem like a respected elder. It doesn't seem like it is. That's bad. According to the rules of Xiaoyao sect, non-elder level members are not allowed to privately bestow pills. Where does the master you mentioned live? Take us to see. Enforcement Hall Dungeon. Why are so many people guarding the basement level today? Mr. Hui, the deputy hall master, is interrogating a prisoner. Oh, what crime did he commit? He caused so much trouble. It is said that he privately taught a martial arts disciple alchemy skills. Dan Wu cannot double cultivate. Isn't it a violation of the sect's rules to behave so recklessly? It should indeed be punished. Let him do this. Take the female demon head to the underground water dungeon for now. By the way, you can send more manpower to guard the water prison. After the incident is over, you can go to the law enforcement hall and have Chinger bring the medicine to the sect leader and disciple to inquire about the situation. Didn't Elder Gu prevent junior sister Chinger from approaching other disciples on weekdays? What happened today? Do you understand that it's Zhao Xiaotian, the recently popular disciple of the sect leader? Disciple, go now. Zhao Xiaotian. Mysterious alchemist Ding Jian. Turns out he's a disciple of the sect leader. Speak up. Who was the person who taught alchemy that day? Did you teach the void alchemy left by Danzu? Ding Jian's void alchemy technique was a fantasy of Lord Danzu during his lifetime, and it is impossible to succeed. Let's give it up early. Senior brother, just because you can't learn doesn't mean others can't. The chief alchemist of Xiaoyao Gate should focus on studying the techniques of alchemy. Instead of these power tactics, some people have learned the void alchemy as long as they grow up. I believe this position will change hands soon, right? I made you talk nonsense. Don't say it, do you? I'll call you. Strange. Is Master Ding Jian not here? The threshold is covered in dust. Maybe it's been several days since I last came back. Can't we go back first? The medicinal herb hall in front of us is Dandingfeng. I wonder if we can hear the news about Ding Jian. Senior brother, just now I only used 5 spirit stones to exchange this 4th grade spirit medicine. I wonder if Vice Master Lu will be happy to hear about it. I advise you not to go find him now. Vice Hall Leader Lu is still angry. How do I say this? You don't know that a few days ago, Vice Master Lu discovered that a low-level alchemist was secretly teaching pills, and now he is interrogated every day in the dungeon of the Law Enforcement Hall. Wait, senior brothers. Is the alchemist you just mentioned who was imprisoned in the dungeon named Ding Jian? What's it to you? Why should I tell you that you don't look like disciples of Dan Dingfeng? You asked us for information about this. What a big courage. Do you know who we are? Dare to ask us for money. No matter who you are, if you don't pay, don't bother to inquire about the news. Get lost. Is it possible to cause trouble at my Danding Peak? I am Zhu Yuanren, the second disciple of the sect leader. That's Zhao Xiaotian, the third disciple of the sect leader, who understands the situation and obediently answers my junior brother's questions. Master disciple, who are you trying to scare? I have seen Bai Linger, senior sister Bai, among the disciples of the sect leader. Not only is she exceptionally talented, but she is also as beautiful as an immortal. Are you worthy of her? If you really didn't call her out, why didn't you? What are the two junior brothers calling me? Senior brother, it seems that she is really senior sister Bai Linger. Then these two are. Younger martial brother is blind. Please don't remember the villain. I don't have time to talk nonsense with you guys. Tell me what my junior brother just asked you and answer truthfully. The imprisoned alchemist is indeed named Ding Jian because he committed heinous crimes by teaching false alchemy. I estimate that when the sect leader returns, he will abolish his cultivation and drive out of Xiaoyao Gate. Who said that Dan Dao is fake? It was Ding Jian, who was personally interrogated by Vice Lord Lu. It's no wonder the disciples here have such an improper style. They must have been influenced by this person. Senior brothers and sisters, let's go. Where to? Daniel Hall. What's going on outside? Why is there so much commotion? Disciple, go take a look now. Grandpa, big things are not going well. The sect leader disciple has attacked. What? Hit it. I don't know why the three nephews visited the Daniel Hall. Master Lu heard that you recently arrested an alchemist named Ding Jian. Is there such a thing? Ding Jian. How could he inquire about this matter? There is indeed this matter. Little Celestial Master's nephew is unaware that Ding Jian is a deceitful and notorious person. It is only natural for a disciple who practiced martial arts to be imprisoned for deceiving him with false alchemy. Lord Lu, Ding Jian is not a deceitful and notorious person. His alchemy is not false. The person he taught that night was his disciple. Please release the person as soon as possible, Lord Lu. What? The person he taught that night was you. It's just ridiculous. Do you think I don't know that Dan Wu cannot practice dual cultivation? If you really learn, you can still stand here safely. Ha ha ha, what my nephew means is that I have eyes, but don't recognize real dragons. I caught Ding Jian wrong. You can question me about other things, but I don't need to ask about my ability to become the deputy master of the Elixir Hall. Even if the sect leader comes today and doesn't know the true dragon, this statement won't fall on me, right? Xiao Tianshir's nephew, are you ignorant? You have been brainwashed by Ding Jian and don't even know it. Aren't you interested in Dan Dao? Then let me teach you a lesson and show you what alchemy is. Someone bring it up. Master Lu, what are you doing? What are you doing? You were misled by Ding Jian and missed the correct way of alchemy. I will let you open your eyes today. Junior brother, be careful. Lu Bo has been refining elixirs on the Danding Peak for 50 years. When he was young, he even surpassed the Danding Peak. He probably wants to use the authority of the Hall Master to lure you into a battle. Don't be fooled. Dan Do. That's Master Lu's 6th grade spirit beast, Beast Fire. It looks like Lu Bo has already fired this beast to perfection. Truly the second in command of Danding Peak. Rise. Just in time. Dan Cheng. Xiao Tianshir's nephew. Can you clearly see how many pills this is? 7th grade Ling Yuan Dan. It's still at the perfect level. There were many discussions. It seems that junior brother still has no chance of winning against old monsters like Lord Lu. Junior brother, why don't we recognize him? It is appropriate for Senior Master Lu to teach the younger generation a lesson. What you said makes sense. But I cannot agree with the senior's denial of Master Ding Jian's achievements. Oh. Ding Jian has shown me the grace of passing on his teachings and teaching me the Tao. Younger generations have reason to rectify Master Ding's name. Are you saying that in order to give him a proper name, he would rather fight against old Master Dan for a showdown? Exactly. Junior brother, are you crazy? Didn't you see that Master Lu can easily refine 7th grade pills? Don't worry, senior brother. I have my own limits. Lu Tangju. My junior brother is young, full of energy, and not sensible. Is it difficult? Even you, the old man, are like this. Ding Jian, despite his limited knowledge in alchemy, unexpectedly received such support from his nephew, the little celestial master. He is a fortunate person. Since Xiao Tianshi's nephew wants to rectify Ding Jian's name, I will wait for you at the pill hall tomorrow morning. If you can use the alchemy technique taught by Ding Jian to refine a higher level pill than this one, I will no longer serve as the deputy head of the Dan Yao Tang and admit that I do not know the true dragon and have no eyes. Bhutan has fought, but the difficulty of refining 7th grade or higher spiritual elixirs is also high. Lu Tangju confirmed. That's natural. If you feel that the large number of people in the pill hall affects your performance, it's okay, but regarding your statement that I have no vision, I will definitely truthfully inform the sect leader when he returns. I will appear on time tomorrow morning. Please don't break your promise, senior. Senior brothers and sisters, let's go. Hey, I'm leaving now. Don't listen to me teach you. There are quite a few people who want me to correct them, but Dan Dingfeng is sharpening his head. No need. The way of younger generations is different from that of older generations. Master Ding Jian said that this person has already learned the void alchemy technique, but why do they still agree to such a competition? Yeah, Grandpa. What if that kid really manages to refine it? Don't worry, this void alchemist has never refined a pill of grade 7 or higher since its inception. Zhao Xiaotian, this time you hit me on the edge of the knife by yourself. Don't blame me for being heartless. As the saying goes, there is no impenetrable wall in the world. This news spread through the entire Xiaoyao gate after being passed down for a while. Master. Chinger, what's so urgent about? Little Tianshi, something happened. What happened to Zhao Xiaotian? There is news from Danding Peak that little Tianshi is going to name the alchemist who taught him the Tao and passed on his knowledge to him. I want to compete with Vice Master Lu of the Dan Medicine Hall to fight against Dan. What? Zhao Xiaotian is skilled in alchemy. Who is the alchemist who taught Zhao Xiaotian? Does he know the rules of the sect? I don't know either, that's why I came to ask my master. And I heard from senior brothers that Master Lu deliberately made things difficult for Xiao Tian this time. If he fails to refine a 7th grade or higher elixir, he will be charged with the following crimes and inform the sect leader. I am afraid of Xiao Tian. It's obvious that Lord Lu didn't have any good intentions to arrange this when the sect leader was not around. This matter may not be easy. Chinger, as a teacher, go and ask what's going on first. I will go too. Isn't it just making a pill? Why are everyone so nervous? I've been here for so long. During this period, I also experienced many things that almost cost me my life several times. But fortunately, in the end, it was worth it to turn the danger into safety, improve one's cultivation, and make many friends in the martial arts world. Speaking of which, what about the young man from Jiujiang King? He's been practicing all these days and I haven't seen him. You probably didn't sneak back to Jiujiang, did you? No matter what, if he really wants to leave, I can't stop him. Think about tomorrow's events with your heart. Who is it? It's late at night and no one is allowed to rest. It's you. Zhao Xiaotian heard that you're going to fight against Rendan. What's going on? This much. An explanation. Are you saying that you have achieved the dual cultivation of Dan and Wu, increasing instead of decreasing? Rare things. Anyway, if we don't fight, we won't know each other. I'll give you a piece of advice. Don't go. The power of Dan Ding Peak has existed within the sect for many years, and they enjoy exclusive privileges within the sect with their noble status as alchemists. This Dan Do must have been intentional by them to lure you to accept it. If you go, you will hit them right. Master Kudingjian was imprisoned by Lord Lu because of me. He has shown me kindness and I will never sit idly by. Stupid. They tortured Ding Jian so severely, but they couldn't find the disciple who taught him the Dan Dao that day. Do you think he's covering up for you? With your current Dan Dao, you can't win at all. Anyway, I will tell them that you are sick and unable to fight. You should hurry up and cultivate. There isn't much time left for that sect to reach Dubai. Kong Heng is a martial arts enthusiast. I haven't seen him care about anything outside of cultivation in my daily life. It seems that tomorrow is destined to be a grand banquet. But how can we know without trying? I also need to pay attention to my health as the weather turns cooler. Go back home before you get sick. Kongshuan, this guy is really a crow's beak. Shen Piaofeng, it seems that you, the top player in the dragon-chasing kingdom, are not just average. Brother Puyang, don't speak cold words. This transformation of the demon sect has occurred. Our two sects are like grasshoppers on the same rope. Puyang Wanjun, the patriarch of Baiming sect. I know the pros and cons of these things. I heard that the old man of the Dan Ding sect has cultivated a rare alchemy genius in recent years. It really makes me envious. Unfortunately, there are no disciples under my throne who can refine pills. Zhao Xiaotian heard from you before that among the 8 sacred bodies, 1 yin and 1 yang is immortal and contains all things. It is a chaotic entity. I really can't bear to see these 8 saints being suppressed in this world. Brother Shen, do you mind if I cast some small spells inside your door? Brother Puyang, please feel free. Senior brother, there's still this place. This formation that blocks spiritual fire is enough for that kid to drink a pot of. Snow. Why is it suddenly snowing? Senior brother, those magic formations are not doing well. What's going on? The sudden arrival of snow could be a problem with the sex formation. It's an old friend. Has the first wave of reinforcements arrived yet? What exactly is Ding Jian's background? I need to find out. Go to the dungeon. After a heavy snowfall, everything fell silent. I just don't know how many secrets are hidden inside Xiaoyao Gate. Good. Set out. Jaleo. The noise is everywhere. Daniel Hall Alchemy Square. Vice Lord Lu is truly as elegant as before. I still remember that it was here that Lord Lu defeated the current master of elixirs and became the chief alchemist of Xiaoyao Gate. Where? Lu was just lucky. Master Lu wants to borrow Dan Do to teach everyone the way of Dan Dao this time. Otherwise, how could he put down his identity and confront that sect leader disciple Dan Do? Yeah, I think so too. Unexpectedly, Lu's thoughts have been seen by all of you. In this case, you must see the end. That's natural. Ha 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 ha. Whisper to one another. I beg your pardon? All 310 magic arrays have failed. A group of trash is cleaning up. I'm waiting for good things. If Lord Lu finds out that they are not doing a good job, I cannot avoid punishment. Why don't we do some more tampering before he finds out? Got it. Senior brother. Senior brother. You guys step down. Master Lu asked me to check the quality of the medicinal herbs. Senior brother, these medicinal herbs have been personally inspected by the elders of the Medicinal Herbs Hall, and there will be no mistakes. If you're asked to step down, then step down. Where is there so much nonsense? Yes, yes. This medicinal herb is the most important part of alchemy, so I'll see how you can turn it into a pill. Why hasn't Zhao Xiaotian come yet? Could it be that I was scared and ran away? It's Senior Sister Bai. Senior Sister Bai is so beautiful. You have become obsessed with swordsmanship. Hee, junior brother, what qualifications do you have? Senior sister doesn't know yet. Any casual matter is not worth mentioning. Oh, so it's true that they said you inherited the Sword of Legends. That's junior brother. How did this news spread? Accompany me to practice swordsmanship in the future. Oh, hey. What's the answer? Okay, senior sister. Why hasn't that kid come yet? If everyone is here, wouldn't they intentionally not come and embarrass me? Someone invited the sect leader and disciple over. No need. Master Lu, I said I would come, so naturally I will come. Long time no see, Xiaotian's temperament has changed a lot. Right, Chinger. Xiaotian Shitty is so handsome. What is that guy up to? Master Ding Jian will suffer one more crime if he stays in the dungeon for one more minute. I need to rectify his name as soon as possible. Can Lord Lu start now? Xiao Tianchu's nephew, you still can't calm down. Alchemy is not urgent. The master of this hall has something to say to the nephew of the little celestial master. Vice President Lu, please speak. Master Xiaotian, listen carefully. How deep do you understand Dan Dao? I'm not very familiar with it. How long has the nephew of the little celestial master been in contact with the Dan Dao? Less than a month. Since it is so, how much do you know about Ding Jian, whom you've only known for a month? Master Ding Jian is low-key, idle, wild, and kind-hearted. His understanding of alchemy is extremely thorough, and he is skilled at simplifying complexity into small pills that contain great medicinal effects. He studied alchemy diligently for 30 years. While all alchemists believed that alchemy required an alchemy furnace and medicinal herbs, he devoted himself to studying the void alchemy, filling the gap in alchemy. He is a low-key pioneer of alchemy. Tian Biu Xing Ding Jian. The path of alchemy is as ancient as a long night. It's been a long day without Ding Jian. The path of Dan Dao lasts forever like a long night. You brought this on yourself. Someone will arrange for little celestial master's nephew to refine the pill immediately. I really want to see what this void alchemy is. If you can't master the 7th grade pill, I will truthfully inform the sect leader of this matter. Even if he wants to keep you, it will probably be difficult. Who said it's difficult to keep people in this seat? This voice is Master Worker. Palm. Representative or leader in a certain field. Lu Boi, if my disciple were to refine elixirs for you, as the head of the hall, with your words. I'm afraid it's time to move. The sect leader has returned. Master Worker. All right, let's get started. Don't disappoint your teacher. Disciple obeys orders. Senior brother, the alchemy furnace hasn't arrived yet. No need. My alchemy technique does not require an alchemy furnace. No need to use an alchemy furnace to refine pills. It seems that the rumors are true. Zhao Xiaotian is easily influenced by others. Since Lu Bo is an alchemist, there is no reason for anyone to refine pills. You should go down too. I am fully aware of the arrangements made by the sect leader. Master Lu, why did you come down? Are you probably going back on your word? Zhao Xiaotian, I still say the same thing. As long as you can practice the 7th grade elixir, even if the master of this hall loses. At the same time, I will no longer serve as the deputy head of the Dan Yao Tang. Master Lu, I just want to name Master Ding Jian. There's no need for that. As for whether this void alchemy exists or not, please let Master Lu see for himself. That is, he is using spiritual energy from the void to refine pills. How is that possible? Does he not use the alchemy furnace? Where are the medicinal herbs? Oh, Brother Shen, you have such great talents as a disciple. No, I just found out that this void alchemist has been lost in the door for many years, and I don't know how he learned it. Bluffing alchemy is not a child's play. Someone bring my alchemy furnace, and I will teach you another lesson to the young master nephew. Not good, the main alchemist in the hall. I didn't expect that this void alchemy technique really doesn't require medicinal herbs. Thousands of calculations have actually made the most fatal mistake. Senior brother, Master Lu and the others are refining pills and cannot be approached. Stop talking nonsense and make way for me. Master Lu, don't bother. Your pill won't work. Kid, can't my Dan become yours? Then take a look at what this is. That is Sanpin Ling Yuan Dan. Ha ha ha, the young master has asked you to refine a 7th grade pill. What are you doing with these Sanpin pills? That's Yen Du, how could this kid have such a strange fire on him? Brother Shen, have you noticed any unusual movements in the spiritual energy of heaven and earth? Well, it came from underground here. This spiritual power is so pure. Surprisingly, he crawled directly into my body. So full, so hot. I'm about to break through. Oh, wow. Hey, take a look. That pill has been upgraded. 4th grade Ling Yuan Dan. What? The elixir of Cheng Dan can also be upgraded. What a rich spiritual energy. I didn't expect that as soon as I took action, the spiritual energy of the world began to gather. Zhao Xiaotian, I really want to see how stubborn you become. What rice? This. 8th grade Ling Yuan Dan. No. Can. Lu Tangzhu. Grandpa. Master Lu, wake up quickly. Master Lu, if you faint, your alchemy furnace will explode. What? How could this possibly happen for no apparent reason? How could the furnace explode? It's you, kid. Damn it, I'm mistaken. Put out the fire quickly. Put out the fire. Finished. Pear-shaped. The reputation and prestige that I have been managing for a lifetime have all been ruined. Master Ding Jian. Why did you come out? I was released by the ancient hall master. Xiaotian, do you have a way to refine those furnace fires? Senior brother Lu's spiritual fire is a kind of beast fire. If it goes berserk, it may harm the weak foundation of the disciples here. It is of the same origin as spiritual fire and theoretically can also be refined by void alchemy. Okay, I'll give it a try. I didn't expect the disciple I accepted to repay my kindness to bring me so many surprises now. Ning. What? What a strong fluctuation of spiritual power. Grandpa, let's go quickly. So Dan Dao can still do this. Okay, Xiaotian, please stop. You are Ding Jian. Ding Jian paid his respects to the sect leader and the elders. Zhao Xiaotian, Ding Jian, you guys are so brave. Even if I give pills privately, do you want to absorb all the spiritual energy from the Dan Ding Peak this time? I'm sure the spiritual energy fluctuations in the mountains a few days ago were also caused by you guys, right? Discovered. Master Ding, there are many people here and your eyes are mixed. Let me take you back to your residence first. Oh, but don't worry, Master will come over soon. I'm leaving now. Good kid, he broke through again while walking in the void. When I left, he was still Wu Ling. Walking in the void is the divine power of a general. Master, could you please take these 2 pills? A 7th grade pill and an 8th grade pill, although rare, should not surprise me. But the spiritual energy contained in it is the easily absorbable spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Rare. Ling Yuanning, if you still want to participate in the sect competition, I'll give you these 2 pills. Be extremely careful when smoking, as it contains a huge amount of spiritual energy. Yes. As for you, Lu Bo, you initiated the Dan Do while I was away. Do you know the consequences if you lose now? I was momentarily confused. Xiao Tian didn't expect you to take such a big risk to save me just a few days after we met. What did Master Ding say? One day as a teacher, lifelong as a father. This is what should be done. Master, let's forget about this title. The sect leader knows but hasn't killed me yet. You can call me Ding Jian from now on. Go inside. Master, you are truly a master. How can you still live in an old house? Truly indifferent to fame and fortune. Don't worry, I will fix it soon. Xiao Tian, does this guy really think that I'm indifferent to fame and fortune when I live here? I was suppressed by my senior brother and had no choice but to do it. It's time to move somewhere now that the hardships are over and the joys are over. Ding Jian, are you okay? It hurts, it's really unlucky. Drinking cold water makes my teeth stuck. I'm stuck. Hurry up and give me a hand. I'll help you. I didn't expect the person who spread the word about my disciple Dan Dao to live in such a place. How could an ordinary person live in such a dilapidated and shabby house? Ding Jian is really some kind of expert. Give it a little more effort, it's about to come out. Everyone couldn't understand, but was greatly shocked. Master worker. Disciple pays respects to master and sect leader. You are Ding Jian, who teaches Shaotian alchemy. The disciple is guilty and spreads the pill with a determined heart, causing Shaotian to fall into such a crisis. No, if you are a swindler, you are indeed a heinous criminal. But now you are able to teach this pill to Shaotian, which is a credit. Are you willing to take on the vacant position of Deputy Hall Master at the Danyao Tang now? Disciple. Master Ding Jian is used to idle clouds and wild cranes, otherwise he wouldn't have stayed in such a place. Oh, is that so? It seems that Xiaoyan saying that you are indifferent to fame and fortune is true. Since that's the case, I don't insist on it. It's not that you two sing and play together. I haven't said anything yet. As Xiaotian said, I have no intention of taking on the position of Deputy Hall Leader of the Pill Hall. But I earnestly request the sect leader to agree to a condition for the disciple. Oh, conditions, but it's okay to say so. Actually, old man, you're finally willing to come. Not coming again. This king is going to endure to death. Where is my beloved concubine? Do you have any thoughts about this king? It's not a waste for me to leave you in the spiritual veins of Xiaoyao Gate for cultivation. You are now a spiritual body at the level of a general. I don't want to practice anymore. Let's go. Go see my beloved concubine. Wow. Old man, what are you doing? Do you believe it or not? The king destroyed your 9 tribes. Old Master Zyron is not afraid of these things all over. Also, just maintain your childlike body outside and avoid causing too much trouble. Stinky old man, wait for me to beat you up. Look, I won't beat you up. Oh, why did you hit me again? Stinky old man, let go of me. Believe it or not, I wet your hands. It's strange why you're all here. Senior Ain. Brother Ain, long time no see. AI Fei. Do you dare to give it a try? This kid really has no memory. Who's not good to pick? Choose the most vigorous disciple. All right, everyone go back. As a teacher, I have something to say to Senior Ain. Yes. Senior Ain bid farewell. How's the progress going? Alcohol. You don't drink, do you? During this period, I visited the 6 major gates of the Dragon Kingdom. Except for Brother Puyang's Biming sect. Jinyan thieves actually look down on Laozi's Xiaoyao Gate. Ha ha ha, interesting. You used to love pretending to be gentle, but now you've been so angry that you've used vulgar language. What did other sects say? They said that the Demon Gate did not descend in their state capital and joined forces to deal with it. It is possible, but impossible, to have the Xiaoyao Gate as the leader. We also need Xiaoyao Gate to fully cooperate with them and submit a resource list to them so that they can concentrate their efforts on dealing with the Demon Gate. Upon hearing these words, I had no choice but to. Hey, did you agree? How is this possible? Upon hearing these words, I engaged in a physical altercation with them. They may know if they are my opponents. Finally, it was unanimously decided to send their sect's most outstanding hero, Tianjiao, to visit Xiaoyao Gate in the coming period of time. You can guess what you want to do. After smashing the field, the strength of the younger generation of Tianjiao will be determined by their abilities. That's right. Although Linger and Yuanning can both handle things independently. But there are also talented disciples in the 6 sects, and I had lower expectations for them before. I'm afraid I won't be able to get any advantage from this encounter. What if we count Xiaotian? Now he has learned a new alchemy technique and obtained the legendary sword of Cangjin Peak. It should be difficult for peers of the same age to distinguish between Dan Dao and Wu Dao. Wait, you said Zhao Xiaotian got the legendary sword. Yeah, if you want to know the specifics, go ask him. You can get Zhao Xiaotian. She is a great creation. Be good, I've only been out for a few days. Brother Ain likes him so much, why haven't you taught him those tricks? Haha, it will. You will. I'm joking with you. Don't take it seriously. But I'm serious. But it's not time yet. When the time comes, I will teach him. Just to say this to you, Zhao Xiaotian is half of your disciple, and I, Shen Piaofeng, am not someone who eats alone. Let's talk about the 6 major gate smashing incident first. When will they arrive? Within half a month, but they probably won't appear together, and they didn't say they were inside Xiaoyao Gate. I think they might pose some challenges to Xiaoyao Gate. Are you saying they will cause chaos in Xiaoyao City? It's possible, but I think their scope of attack should extend beyond Xiaoyao City. If that's the case, we'll have to let Xiaotian and the others go down the mountain to handle it. Here. Sunset Island, Sunset City. Get out of here, get out of here. Whose family's cars and horses are so extravagant? You don't even know about them. Look at the family emblem on that carriage, and the person sitting inside is none other than Zhao Wenli, the leader of the tycoons in Sunset Continent and the richest man in Sunset Continent. What? No wonder some mysterious person wrapped the entire Tsuiyan Pavilion a few days ago. So they are really wealthy. Master Tsuiyan Pavilion has arrived. Alas. Ah Fu, I haven't been to this Tsuiyan Pavilion for a long time. Can I have a great time tonight? Master, rest assured and enjoy yourself to the fullest. I can rest assured that you handle things, but the thought of Xiaotian suffering at Xiaoyumen makes me feel extremely uncomfortable. Master, are you worried about the young master? Let's have some exciting 3,000 beauties, wine pool, and meat forest tonight. Afu. You are testing our family leader. The head of this family is not that kind of person. Hurry up and arrange it. Arrange for the homeowner now. The so-called Tsuiyan Pavilion is located in the bustling area of Luoxia City on Sunset Island. During this period, countless courtesans and wealthy young masters scattered their wealth just to seek a seat here, but often a seat is hard to come by. Zhao Gongzi. Zhao Gongzi. Ah, I'm just a vulgar person. The more vulgar it is, the happier I am. Ha ha ha. Come on, no one is allowed to run tonight. Zhao Gongzi, do you dislike it? Patriarch. Zhao Gongzi. Where are the strange people? It can't be so coincidental, can it? What's up? Zhao family, Zhao Wenli. Be missing. What is Zhao Wenli missing? Brother Shen, this matter probably has nothing to do with those 6 sects, right? It's hard to say, after all, no one knows how they tested the foundation of my Xiaoyao Gate. Do you know about Zhao Wenli? Do you know Zhao Xiaotian's grandfather? How could I let go of the kindness that the Zhao family had towards me in the past? What do you think about this matter, Brother Yin? I think it's better to have Xiaotian, Zhu Yuanning, and others investigate instead of letting the 6 sects take advantage of us all going out. Regardless of whether this is the method of the 6 major sects or not, it is necessary for Zhao Xiaotian to investigate. After all, this is his grandfather. Secondly, even if there are other reasons for this matter, it can still be considered as an experience for them. Well, that's what I thought too. Hey, next time you have an idea, please don't ask me. Haha, who is it next time? Why did he ask you? You're leading the team this time. In the dark. Then I'll arrange it. Brother Yin, the disciples of these 6 sects are not simple. You need to be extremely careful. I knew it wasn't a good job. If I had known I was so tired, I shouldn't have gone back to Xiaoyao Gate. Damn fate. Ha. Leaving the council chamber, Shen Piaofeng went straight to Xiaotian's residence and informed Xiaotian and others of the matter. You said Grandpa went missing. Zhao Xiaotian, quickly refine the pill. The spiritual energy summoned by this kid during alchemy is so satisfying. Shut up. I'm not happy about it. After learning the seriousness of the situation, Bai Linger decisively agreed to go down the mountain. This not only concerns the safety of Grandpa Xiaotian, but also the honor of Xiaoyuman. Protective device. One night without a word. The next day. Hall law enforcement. Why does the king want to get involved in the affairs of your Xiaoyao Gate? I'm very busy. With the help of his master, Master Ding Jian became an alchemy consultant for the law enforcement hall. At the same time, he overturned many wrongful convictions left by Lu Bo during his reign. Ding Jian has some potential to become an elder. As for Gu Qinger, lock tightly. Considering the danger and distance of the journey, she ultimately stayed at Xiaoyao Gate. Qinger, little Tian, the fool actually despised my senior sister's cultivation level. From now on, my senior sister will work twice as hard to cultivate and will definitely impress you when you come back. This girl. Maybe one day he can really become a strong player in a certain area. Be gone. Finally, on the 21st day of June when I left home, Xiaotian returned to Zhao's mansion again. We're almost there. The simple and honest city of Luohua is ahead. I have been kidnapped here 99 times. Junior brother, why aren't you wearing your low-key battle robe? No, this time I'm going back to save Grandpa, not any other trial. Don't worry, your grandfather will definitely be fine. Speaking of which, junior brother, is your family big? That's okay. It's only about 1,000 acres of land. Scare. I shouldn't have asked. The 10 major families in the kingdom, the daughter of the Bai family. Former king of Zheojiang, the ruler of a country. 2 days later. There are many more officers and soldiers on the way to Grandpa's disappearance. Let's go to my house first to understand the situation. Here we are. Luohua City Zhao Mansion. What kind of person? Zhao Mansion is not welcoming guests recently. Please return. Tianhu Xiaohu doesn't recognize me after not seeing each other for so long. You are? A young master. A young master. The young master has returned. Go and tell the butler that the young master has returned from cultivation. A young master. That's really young master. A young master. A young master. Are there so many servants in my Nima Zhao mansion? Take up the positions of the fallen and rise to fight one after another. Where is young master Xiaotian? Hurry up and pick up young master Xiaotian. A young master. Young master, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, let's talk first in the house. Powerful as a cow. Fu Bo, how did my grandfather go missing? Tell me in detail. Young master, I. Think for a moment. Did you kidnap Zhao Xiaotian's grandfather, old man? The butler doesn't know, does he? Has the case been solved? Uncle Fu, don't listen to his nonsense. It's all talk without a chicken. You and Grandpa have been involved in life and death since you were young. Although we are masters and servants, we are as close as brothers. If you refuse to say it, there must be some unspoken secrets, right? Young master, I. What's hard to say about Uncle Fu? The longer his grandfather goes missing, the more dangerous it will be for him. They are all my friends who came down the mountain to help me save my grandfather. It's not that I can't say, it's just the master. He went missing in Suiyin Pavilion. What? Suiyin Pavilion. That's not it. Suiyin Pavilion. Where is Suiyin Pavilion? I'm going now. It was useless. There were many witnesses at the time, and I immediately notified the Lord's office. They dispatched 9 top experts to search the city of Luoxia, but no clues were found. The master seems to have disappeared into the Tsuian pavilion out of thin air, and now everyone has no clue. As long as Grandpa is kidnapped, there will definitely be traces left behind. Don't worry, Fubo. I have experience. Ah, sir, your image has collapsed. Xiaotian, the name of Tsuian Pavilion is quite elegant. What is it? Should. Is it a tea house? Just drinking tea is so luxurious. Is it necessary? I can't appear too unfamiliar with the world later. Let's go ask about the situation. Inside the Tsuian Pavilion. Master of Tsuian Pavilion. What kind of wrongdoing has this mother committed? Unfortunately, this kind of thing happened. Who? Tsuian Pavilion is closed. Come back a few days later. There is someone in it. Judging from this tone, it should be the person in charge here. The shopkeeper opened the door, and we are here to investigate the disappearance of my grandfather. Could you please accommodate us? Young master, please go back. There are no elderly people missing here. No elderly people are missing. Junior brother, take a look at me. Did you go? What's that loud noise? I scared my family to death. The shopkeeper brought up good wine and dishes while watching tea. Young master, this is not a place for drinking and eating meat. That. Are there always snacks and the like? There are no refreshments either. What do you have here? Isn't this a tea house? Young master, haven't you understood yet? This is a place where men seek pleasure and amusement. That is to say, the places of wind and moan in the general population. What wind and moan place? Damn it. Wow, there are so many beloved concubines. I don't believe in wind and moan places unless they show me. You too. Have you forgotten why you're here? Seeing your sister, Since this is not the Tsuian Pavilion we are looking for, we won't disturb you. The shopkeeper's farewell. Wait, young master. Your sect hasn't compensated me yet. How much does it cost to go to Zhao Mansion tomorrow? Zhao Mansion, is he? Wait, young master Zhao. Just now, it was my negligence. Aren't you looking for Zhao Wenli and Zhao Gongzi's whereabouts? Do you know the whereabouts of my grandfather? We have been searching for this whereabouts for many days and naturally do not know. But there are clues before Zhao Gongzi disappeared. Go find the 4 girls, spring flowers, autumn moon, summer cicada, winter snow. Yes. Zhao Xiaozi. Zhao Xiaozi. What do you want to do? These 4 girls are the top flower leaders of our Tsuian Pavilion. At ordinary times, Mr. Zhao comes to live here and they are all served by their 4 sisters. Oh, what they serve. What do you know before Grandpa disappeared? Oh dear. Zhao Xiaozi is so rude and hurting someone. Ellen laughed 68. Even Prince Zhao has never been so rough before. I'm sorry. The old man is playing with flowers. No wonder the old butler stuttered and refused to reveal the truth in front of everyone. We were not prepared for the sudden incident at that time. It's more accurate to say that Mr. Zhao disappeared right under our noses than that he disappeared. At that time, many people were present to welcome Zhao Gongzi, who hadn't been here for a long time. The four of us specially dressed up, so we were also a bit late than others. But it was also at this moment we saw Prince Zhao transform into a water column. I went up to the attic of Tsuiyin Pavilion. What? Why haven't you told the Lord's mansion about such an important matter? When we also knew that Zhao Gongzi was missing in Tsuiyin Pavilion at that time, we couldn't escape his responsibility and were afraid that the Lord of Luoxia would blame him. Afterwards, they secretly formed a team of people and horses to search for it. I want to make up for my mistakes. But the result disappointed us greatly. There's not even a trace of Zhao Gongzi upstairs. I estimate that even if Zhao Gongzi is kidnapped, he will have already left Tsuiyin Pavilion by now. It seems that there is something else suspicious about this matter. Senior sister. Now there are many guards outside Luoxia City. How do they get around these heavy eyeliner? Yeah, that's right. I heard from my master that the Lord of Luoxia City has already been promoted to the Marquis of Wu's realm. With him guarding the city, even if he can deceive the world, his strength should not be underestimated. However, in this way, our lead is considered to have been severed. Anyway, the person who kidnapped Grandpa should be a martial artist. This can be confirmed. Then let's search for clues in Tsuiyin Pavilion. It's very suspicious that your people, the shopkeeper, don't report their intelligence. I need to open a room for a separate interrogation. There may be someone who is aware of it. Oh, yes. It's really elegant to interrogate the young master alone. Wait a minute, junior brother. You can completely entrust the investigation to your senior brother. Yeah, and my king's best skill is to see if someone is lying. Your grandfather's matter is my king's matter. No need, I'll personally interrogate you. What are you two worrying about? Even if junior brother has something to do, isn't there still me? Just in case, I'll interrogate you together. Thank you very much, senior sister. Hey, what's so dangerous about this? Aren't you just worried that Xiao Tian won't be able to resist temptation? Serious protest. If you really want to help such a big Tsuiyin Pavilion, don't you have any other clues? Hurry up and look for it. Yeah, why didn't I expect to go to senior sister right now? Shivering. It's all your fault for talking nonsense and getting me implicated. Hello, it was you who said it first. Believe it or not, this king will execute you and your 9 clans. Thank you so much. I happen to have some animosity towards the family. What's wrong, Chiu Yue? Look at your heavy heart. It's nothing, Lord. I just remembered something. Oh, what's up? On the day when Prince Zhao went missing, there was a scholar-like man who said he had forgotten a book, so I let him in. Although he came out in the end, I always felt that he looked strange when he came out, and I always felt like he had done something inside. Maybe you're overthinking. They just took a book and have nothing to do with Zhao Gongzi. That's right too. Senior sister. Well, it seems that there are still many things they haven't said. I'll be busy later. What's that? At this moment, Zhao Xiaotian and Bai Linger on the other side were interrogating the girls in the Tsuiyin Pavilion. But most of the content obtained is unrelated to the case. That night, Shui Gongzi and I, what's all this about? Until. Senior sister. There's a clue. I found a hidden formation in the attic. Its clever methods are not the work of scattered cultivators. Where are you? We learned that 3 people entered Tsuiyin Pavilion after Grandpa went missing. After investigation, only this scholar is the most suspected. This is a portrait commissioned by us from the girl in Tsuiyin Pavilion. Well drawn. It seems that someone tied Grandpa up in the attic. The magic array evaded everyone's sight. After their search is unsuccessful, send someone to retrieve Grandpa. But how did they pick up Grandpa? What is their purpose? Xiao Tian, do you think this thing that Wang picked up is a clue? This is Paper Man. Where did you find it? Right at the entrance. At that time, this piece of paper was buried under a pile of dog poop. Seeing that he had some spiritual power, I put it away. Who would normally pick up dog poop? No wonder the people from the Lord's mansion didn't notice. However, in this way, is there any sect among the 6 sects that is good at using hidden weapons and stunt doubles? There is a hidden fog door. The hidden mist gate ranks 3rd in the Dragon Kingdom and possesses the technique of the mysterious gate. Lingue is a product of the hidden mist gate. I see. It's roughly the same as my guess. That person kidnapped Grandpa not for money. I think I already know who kidnapped my grandfather. Go. Return to Zhao Mansion. A young master. Has there been any news from the homeowner? Old slave really can't rest assured. If possible, the old slave is willing to exchange his life for the old master's return. Fu Bo, don't worry, this matter has already taken shape. You should immediately send someone to copy this portrait and search for this person throughout the city. The truth will naturally be revealed. Young master, the person in this portrait is familiar to the old slave. Do you know? He is a new friend that second master has made, and he seems to have considerable abilities from other states and cities. I saw him yesterday when second master came to inquire about his situation. What, second master has been here before? These 2 grandfathers are grandfather's cousins and the head of the Zhao family branch, which can be considered as having a considerable family business. I heard that in earlier years, second master took over all the industries of the Zhao family in Jiangsu and was willing to be a shopkeeper without any salary from the Zhao family. But in the end, Grandpa firmly refused, and since then, I have rarely seen this second grandfather. Now it seems. Grandfather's disappearance is not only related to the hidden mist gate, but also to the suspicion of second master. Where is he? I didn't investigate this, but he should come with second master tomorrow to inquire about the progress. If the homeowner goes missing, it's really related to this old thing. The old slave insisted on peeling off his skin. The next day, at the entrance of Zhao Mansion, Zhao Wenqing, the second patriarch of the Zhao family. Young master and second master have arrived, and they are still following that young man by their side. Bring them to the reception hall. Young master, after this experience, he has matured and many family leaders should be very pleased to know. Old slave understands. Go ahead and handle it. This is the map of the 72 courtyards of Zhao Mansion. If there is really a fight with the hidden mist gate later, senior brothers and sisters can be sure. The master who went down the mountain this time has already revealed that this matter is highly likely related to the 6 sections, and this hidden mist sect is the most suspected among the 6 sects, but its strong foundation and mysterious techniques make it even more difficult to defend against. I alone may not be able to win, so we must rely on the power of our senior brothers and sisters. Don't worry, junior brother. I will do my best. But junior brother, how did you discover that the hidden mist gate kidnapped your grandfather? It's simple. Last night, senior sister said that the spirit puppet is a product of the hidden mist gate. I thought that even the cultivation technique of manipulating puppets with spirit puppets exists, and the stunt double technique that turns people into paper humans should also exist. But this stunt double also has a time limit, and the spell may lose its effectiveness when taking Grandpa out of the Tsuian Pavilion. They unknowingly sent their grandfather onto the carriage. The paper man naturally lost its function and was abandoned on the scene. Unexpectedly, he was eventually found by the king of Zheojiang. Plus, it's been so long and they haven't sent any ransom letters yet. I think their target must be Xiaoyao Gate, so I assert that they will definitely return to Zhao Mansion to investigate our situation. Since they are coming, we need to let them know that this top bird is not so easy to be. After a short space, Ah Fu, young Master Xiaotian is back. Why don't you give me a squeak? It's been a long time since I last saw Xiaotian's grandson. He has grown much taller. Who is the name of the grandson? Of course your grandson called you. Second Master, make no mistake. You are not my grandson. I don't have a grandson as big as you either. Xiaotian, you. Ah Fu, look at Xiaotian. What this child is saying is simply outrageous. If it weren't for my brother's absence, I would have really taught him a lesson. Cough, cough. Has Ah Fu heard from my cousin? Has there been no progress in so many days? Has there been any news from Yi? What do you mean? If I knew about my cousin's news, I would still need to come over and ask you. And you, what's that look in your eyes? Do you suspect that I know the news? Second Master, do you really not know, or do you really not know? What do I know? I know what you mean. You kid also suspects that I did it. Are you not going to the Lord's mansion to ask about the scene when his grandfather disappeared? Is that something I can do? Just because you can't do it doesn't mean others can't. Zhao Gongzi, what do you mean by that look in your eyes? Zhao Xiaotian is the one who kidnapped your grandfather. His eyes are filled with emotional fluctuations, and he seems to know your identity. Transmission of sound. Well, sure enough, I didn't guess wrong. I don't know which one your master is from the hidden mist gate. You should know my name. You don't need to call me Zhao Gongzi. Oh. I am truly a disciple of Shen Piaofeng. I am curious about how you came to know my identity. I told you it's possible, but the premise is... Where is my grandfather? Hee, is this a condition for exchange? The mental defense is so strong that it can't penetrate. Hee. Without sufficient evidence, even if you know I am a disciple of the Hidden Mist sect, how can you be certain that I kidnapped your grandfather? Is this enough? This little paper man is your means of concealing the fog door. This portrait is also enough to prove that you are the only person who has been in and out of Tsuiyan Pavilion and is suspected after my grandfather took care of it. Speak up. Where is my grandfather? Mr. Su. Shut up. You rewrite. I caught the person, but how can you please me? Then catch you and exchange with the Hidden Mist Gate. Let's catch the disciples of the Hidden Mist sect in the next life. Mobile puppet technique. Xiao Tian didn't even enter the Zhao mansion, but left a hand in advance. This is a form of puppetry that is equivalent to a clone. Okay, I got it. I'll uncover the true essence. What kind of martial arts is that? Chiman vertical earth technique. Isn't that the physical and martial arts skills on my king's coffin? I didn't expect him to be so proficient in training. Surprisingly, he went alone to pursue senior brother Su. He's doomed. These servants are Zhao Wenqing. It's none of my business. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Well, it's been a long time since I last used my fists and feet. Ice sword. Combination martial arts. What's going on between these two people? Outside Zhao Mansion. We caught up so quickly. Dunksing. Shadowless. Without a trace. Escaping technique. Senior Aim once said that the technique of escaping from the Earth is just a way to escape from the Earth, which is more like the Earth escape in Ninja. There are mental fluctuations in that person. This is it. Come out. He cracked the Earth escape technique of our hidden mist gate. How did he actually do it? Tell me where my grandfather is. I'll take you there, you let go of me. Mixiang powder. Ha ha ha, I told you before. You're still a long way from catching our hidden mist sect disciple. I advise you not to play tricks. You can't beat me in terms of speed. Yes, I admit it. Don't worry, I won't play tricks. Mixiang San is useless to him. There must be a problem with speaking so well. I didn't expect Shen Piaofeng to take in a disciple like you. It's a pity that you don't worship the hidden mist gate with such a strong spirit. Powerful. So you don't know the strength of my senior sister and second senior brother. How strong are they? How do you want to gather intelligence? When will you see my grandfather? Maybe I can tell you. Why are you so cautious? Hidden Mist Gate and Xiaoyao Gate are not mortal enemies. If Grandpa is not a mortal enemy, then he shouldn't be too bad in their hands. Crow. Oh no. Zhao Xiaotian, what was that martial art just now? Never mind, even if I asked you, you wouldn't say anything, would you? I changed my mind, and letting you rescue your grandfather like this will make our hidden Mistgate seem like a failure. Not so good. Let them also see the true strength of the Xiaoyao sect disciples. Hey, what do you mean? What do you want to do? Zhao Xiaotian, you may not be very familiar with our hidden Mistgate. So I'll give you another big gift. Bye. Damn it, I can't see ahead. Here. What place is it? The disciple of the Water Cage Illusion Realm Hidden Mist Sect has activated the true form. If the disciples of Xiaoyao Sect go deep alone, it may be a stroke of luck. Humph. It's time to end this farce. Xiaoyao Sect is not qualified to lead all the sects. Hidden Mistgate Leader. Ha ha. The timing is perfect for them to witness the fierce battle of the Hidden Mistgate. There are 4 or 5 martial arts aura inside this abandoned estate. Also, Grandpa, Senior Sister, and the others haven't arrived yet. What if I can't defeat them? Regardless of Grandpa's safety, it's urgent and we can't wait any longer. Boundary Manifestation. The first barrier. Junior Brother Su, I kindly reminded you not to go to the Zhao family. You might have attracted the disciples of Xiaoyao Sect. What's the point of chasing after him, Senior Brother? Don't you feel even more frustrated when you're right in front of you and can't do anything? Although I used a puppet talisman and employed the golden cicada shedding technique this time. But I was ambushed by the young disciple Shen Piaofeng. Overall, I narrowly defeated him by 1 round. A puppet talisman is worth 1 Spirit King Spirit Core, and the golden cicada shedding secret technique is even more damaging to the Foundation. So, you're losing a lot, Junior Su. 3 disciples of the Fog Hidden Gate. It's better if the person hasn't been caught than if Bai Linger and Zhu Yuan can have a bit of leverage. Surprisingly, instead of pursuing you, Zhao Xiaotian, who doesn't have much fame, pursued you. The four disciples of the fog-hidden gate. If they make a move, we might have to confront each other head-on. Junior brother, you just said that you were stopped by him while performing the Earth escape technique. Isn't his speed much faster than yours? I remember that the underground escape technique of Xiaoyao Gate doesn't have this ability, does it? Yes, that's all. There's nothing particularly outstanding about this evil sect. I haven't been here for long. Nature is not particularly outstanding. But it's not that bad, is it? At least my master also praised me. He appeared and broke through the 3 layers of barriers above. Junior brother Su, you go first. Senior brother's condition is not very good. Let me go first. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hey, are you sure you can still fight like this? Don't die in my frame. Cough, cough, old problem. The more severe the cough, the stronger it becomes. Look at the moves. Fourth senior brother, be careful. This kid's strength is extraordinary. Cough, cough. Junior brother, you forgot. Senior brother, my strongest skill is the technique of pulling 1,000 pounds with 4 or 2 strokes. Even the Huanqi Xiaoni from Sinang is not as skilled in strength as my senior brother. It seems like I heard the name of an acquaintance. Got it. Close. Broken inch by inch. What? Go down, you. Lao Si. Fourth senior brother. I'm fine. Finger. It's your turn. Although Lao Si may appear weak, he is a real cultivator of martial arts. General Xie Xiaolong, the 3rd disciple of the Hidden Mist sect leader in the Middle Realm. Zhao Xiaotian, the 3rd disciple of the leader of the Xiaoyao sect in the initial stage of the martial general. What's wrong with your eyes? It's not easy for you to handle things like this, right? One eye is enough to deal with you. Once my eyes are open, your strength will be multiplied, and all your martial arts and body techniques will be exposed. At that time, you will only be a lamb waiting to be slaughtered in my eyes. So impressive. The one-eyed characters in this manga all have special abilities. Cut the crap. Start. Third senior brother's shadowless technique is becoming increasingly powerful. If cultivated to a great extent, it may be comparable to 1/5 of the legendary Chiman vertical earth technique. Third senior brother. Cough, cough. What kind of martial arts are you? Odd. Door. Longitudinal. Land. I can't even see his physical form, martial arts, and martial arts. The first realm strong are so terrifying. Too slow. In this situation, turning a blind eye and fighting is simply asking for trouble. This kind of strength is not even half as high as my senior sister and second senior brother. Third senior brother. Work. Work. Did you run your left eye before being knocked down and still not dodge? What a powerful stick. Senior brother is angry. 6 disciples of the Hidden Mist sect. Second disciple of the Hidden Mist sect. I didn't expect Zhao Xiaotian, as a young disciple, to have such strength. Let's go together. Stop it. Hidden Mist Gate Senior Brother Wan Yan Hao AE 2. I'll do it. You're pretty good. But my junior brothers have not yet mastered the essence of the true method of the Hidden Mist Gate. Let me fight you with the most orthodox Hidden Mist Gate secret technique. You won. Take your grandfather away. I think the Hidden Mist Gate is not as good as the Xiaoyao Gate. But if you lose... If I lose, let my senior sister and second senior brother come and fight against you. Don't you just want to test the abilities of my senior sister and second senior brother? What's so difficult for them? There's no need for that. If you lose, take your grandfather away and wait for your senior sister and second senior brother to find us again. Then we can decide the winner. That. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Oh my god, Zhao Xiaotian can actually fight back and forth with senior brother. Lingue. Zhao Xiaotian's hidden fog methods are ever-changing, true or false, and also true. If you think my body is a puppet, then you're wrong. Then I'll dismantle your body to see if it's a puppet. Unfortunately, you didn't seize this last opportunity. This battle. I won. Okay, Master, Brother Chang. Well done. But Zhao Xiaotian's foot is already broken. Why isn't he bleeding? Lingue. How could this kid use the tactics of the Hidden Mist Gate? Still so skilled. Who loses and who wins is still uncertain. What's that? Flame Specialist Mother. Fan Yong. At this moment, on the other side. The second butler has been captured. Cut. Humph, I'll deal with you later. Young heroes, the crisis here has been resolved. Go help the young master quickly. Don't worry, Uncle Fu. We're going to chase after him now. Hee, I'm only thinking about chasing now. It's too late. Wait for your junior brother to collect his body. I beg your pardon? I laugh at you for being too ignorant. For this operation, we have unleashed all the glory of the Hidden Mist Gate. And I only ranked 19th in the Hidden Mist Gate. Do you know what strength your junior brother is pursuing, Senior Su? He was already in the top 5 a year ago. In addition, there is the Lone Ranger Xie Xiaolong who slays the immortal sword Xiangshan Tu. And Senior Brother Wanyan Hao, also known as the Hidden Mist Gate Giant, whose strength can rank 5th among the Tianjiao of Zhulong Kingdom. They have all been mobilized. None of them can compare to me. By the way, I'm your lucky one. You come with us. Oh wait. Leave no room for effort. Burning to the point of exhaustion. Where is your senior brother? Let him come out. His 2 spirit puppets were burned to ashes by me, so I should have won now. That's our senior brother. What? It's over. We've caused trouble. Too much force burned their senior brother to ashes. That's all left. Junior brother. Junior brother. It's the voice of senior brothers and sisters. Oh no, those two are chasing after me. Zhao Xiaotian is so powerful, those two can't afford to provoke him anymore. Zhao Xiaotian, let me take you out. This place is about to collapse. Oh, but... Senior brothers and sisters. White Fairy and Zhu Jinxian. Zhu Jinxian and his team actually call me Zhu Jinxian. Is my name Zhu Yuaneng so well known outside? What's your name? Xiang Shangtu. What is that? The second disciple of the Hidden Mist sect, Zhan Xianjian, Xiang Shangtu. Exactly. Oh my god, even he calls me Sword Fairy. Then I am truly famous. What about my junior brother's grandfather? If you don't hand him in, then I'll see the real chapter in my hand. Don't forget that Zhao, the richest man, has a wide social circle. How dare we easily touch him? Isn't he still alive and well? Open. Young people, your speed of refilling tea is not good. Did you ask you to find those 4 courtesans? Why haven't they arrived yet? Isn't I just like a toilet? Why did I come outside? Grandpa, you're having a great time. Hey, little Tian, why are you here? Who are those 2 people? No, listen to me explain. It's not what you think. Third senior brother and fourth senior brother. You all lost. Stop talking, let's go. Where is senior brother? Burned to ashes by Zhao Xiaotian. What? By the way, senior brothers and sisters, I burned them to ashes. What should I do now? Who did you burn to ashes? I didn't hear clearly, did I not wake up today? I always have my ears behind my back. It's okay, senior brother. He just lost a clone of his own life spirit weapon and is still on his way back. Master, just prepare a body for senior brother. Is it really okay? Are you sure? It's really nothing. Why is it cold behind? Hey kid, why did I only see you paying respects to both of them, my king? You are Jiaojiang King. What? The ruler of Shaiyun Kingdom 300 years ago. I didn't expect this guy to transform into a spiritual body and become a member of the Xiaoyao Gate. Strong. Invincible. The people from Xiaoyao Gate are indeed formidable. The person from the Hidden Mist Gate speaks so beautifully. It's not really spicy, is it? You really gave up. Not giving up, I really lost. Okay, then you guys go. Thank you, Xiaoyao Fairy. By the way, it seems that the Danding sect and the Tianjin sect have also arrived in the state city near Xiaoyao Gate. Next, let's see your performance. The first game with the 6 sects came to an end with the comprehensive victory of the Xiaoyao sect. We need to tell this news to Shen Piaofeng. The first time observing Xiaotian and his team fighting from a distance. I didn't expect that I wasn't the only one observing. Your Excellency is not an ordinary person. Since there is no malicious intent, I won't pursue it anymore. Xiaoyao Gate. Is it really related to the 6th section Xiaowu Gate? Appear. The sunset arrives. Well, this is truly a disciple of this sect. He fiercely vented his anger for me. Qiu Tianji, I should also order something from you now. The spirit puppet secret technique is naturally not lacking in Xiaotian. That spirit core. Got it. Transforming paper into sword transmission letters. Go. The next morning, Zhao Mansion. Junior brother, how long are you planning to stay in Sunset Island? Junior brother, how long are you planning to stay in Sunset Island? When Xiang Shamtu and his companions left, they said that the Dan Ding sect and the Tianjin sect had also arrived within our Xiaoyao Gate territory. I doubt it. Do they also have a gambling agreement with their master? I think there is. I think it's great to stay in Xiangzhou to experience the local customs and broaden one's horizons. Secondly, you can also gather information to see if there is any movement between the Dan Ding sect and the Tianjin sect. It's good. It's good that I agree with Zhu Yuanning's proposal. She's a girl from Suiyan Pavilion. She's pretty good, isn't she? Senior sister. What do you think about this matter, Xiaotian? I also think it's better to stay. Ha ha. Senior sister, listen to me explain. I didn't mean it that way. Senior sister, do you think the Dan Ding sect and the Tianjin sect knew that the hidden mist gate lost to us? Will they choose to take the initiative to challenge us, or will they choose to let us go find them? Although the royal family of the kingdom appears to be harmonious on the surface, they are secretly competing with each other, and even the arrogant sects are comparing themselves to each other. The news that the disciples of the Hidden Mist sect lost to you will eventually spread. With the arrogant temperament of each sect, there is a high probability that they will choose to take the initiative to attack. I think so. 7 days. Stay in Sunset Island for another 7 days. Regardless of whether the disciples of the Dan Ding sect and the Tianjin sect appear or not, we will return to the Xiaoyao Gate in 7 days. The current situation is unclear. The best strategy is to remain unchanged and adapt to changes. That's all we have to do. Meanwhile, the second disciple of the Hidden Mist sect, Xiang Shamtu, is taking his junior brothers to rest in the small city of Xiaozhou, which is hundreds of miles away from the Sunset Continent. The sword formation is working, everyone's injuries are recovering. Xiao Yunfei, what are you doing here? Are you also planning to go to Sunset Island? I just felt your presence outside the city and came over to take a look. You guys. Did you encounter any danger? Why are you all injured? Where is your senior brother? Don't mention it. My senior brother's spirit puppet clone was burned to ashes. The giant engines of the kingdom were burned to ashes. I knew Shen Piaofeng wouldn't give up so easily on his turf. He can do whatever he wants. Tell me, is it an elder or peak leader from Xiaoyao sect who produced the hand-hidden sword peak, Li Chunfeng, or law enforcement elder Gu Yuan? None of them. It's their little disciple Zhao Xiaotian. Nonsense, how could a young man who has only been admitted to the Xiaoyao sect for a few months be a rival to the eldest disciple of the Hidden Mist sect? What I saw with my own eyes, how my third junior brother was beaten up at his speed. Even faster than Xie Xiaolong's body technique, will he be able to master the lost Qimen vertical earth technique? The Qimen vertical earth technique in this world is bound to cause a bloody storm. Zhao Xiaotian is definitely not like this. Xiao Yunfei, what are you planning to do? Your Tianjin sect and my Hidden Mist sect have been friends for hundreds of years. Do you have any ideas? Maybe we can discuss it. Ha ha. Senior brother Xiang, you lost so badly that you didn't even know you were played. What do you mean? I'm asking you, did you give up before even handing over your hands to Zhu and Bai? How can you be certain that Zhao Xiaotian is the real person just based on his words? To be honest, the three of us are preparing to head straight to Sunset Island. Challenge the 3 disciples of Shen Piaofeng. Hey, please calm down. Don't act impulsively. Haha, are you afraid of losing your first skill? I really don't want to eat this trick. See you again NNN. What about second senior brother? We tried our best to persuade them, but we couldn't resist them. They want to send heads thousands of miles away. At this point, we can only take one step at a time. However, what he said is not unreasonable. If Zhao Xiaotian is fake, wouldn't we lose unjustly? Junior brother 6, I'm going to Sunset Island. Third junior brother, they will be taken care of by you. Okay, senior brother. 2 flowers bloom, each representing a branch. That night, Zhu Yuanning and the Prince of Jiujiang came to the largest fireworks alley in the area under the pretext of rescuing a girl who had slipped. Oh my God, how many girls are waiting for me to save in such a big alley? This king. 60 taels of silver. Dear guests, please. Junior brother, it's not interesting enough to hide such a place before. Senior brother has been here for so long, I don't know how to reward him. Where is the missing girl? I want to save the most miserable one. Young master. Ghosts. Young master, don't be afraid like me. I am only 36 years old and have lost my parents since I was young. I fled to this Sunset Island and was sold several times by my wife. I have not yet started a family. Isn't my family miserable enough, young master? Yeah, young master. My family is also getting old and miserable. Young master, you have given us so much silver. We will definitely take good care of you. I'm not nauseous. I didn't expect this. Yes, don't vomit. I'll give you all the silver. Take leave. You should be honest now, senior brother, seeing this world. Nowadays, the world is not peaceful and there are still wars in the north, so these children of civilians have to make a living from it. This is the essence of these fireworks women. I hope junior brother can remember his martial arts practice as soon as possible. Go back. That's the carriage of Zhao Mansion. Has anyone gone out? People who can go out of Zhao Mansion during this extraordinary period are also talents. Upgrading is urgent at the moment. No matter. I can't guarantee that encountering the next sect will bring such good luck. Early the next morning. Senior brother, when did you come back with such unpleasant expressions? Just returned from cultivation. Junior brother, don't mention it. They can even take action against our own king. And you, the one who killed 1,000 knives, actually left my king behind and ran away. Young master, things are not going well. What's wrong, Uncle Fu? Sir, I was tied up again. What? Last night, the master wanted to go out for fun again, so he took a group of servants out. However, he was kidnapped by someone. The person on that carriage who scared me was my grandfather. What's so special about talent? Early this morning, a servant was sent back by them to pass on a message. They said that the mastermind behind this incident did not hide anything from them. We are members of the Tianjin sect. If you want to save the richest man in Zhao, let the real Zhao Xiaotian come over. I'll wait for him at Kilipo. What does the real Zhao Xiaotian mean? There are imposters in the Fallen Flower City. Junior brother, what they mean may be that as a novice disciple, how could you possibly defeat someone's senior brother? Tianjin sect may have met with the hidden mist gate. I think what junior brother said makes sense. Senior sister. On this day, the sword sect has had 100-year friendship with the Xiaoyao gate, which is different from the hidden mist gate. They often walk around the world with swords. So they should know that you have only been in the industry for a few months, so they have doubts. But how can I prove that I am Zhao Xiaotian? What are you afraid of, junior brother? Don't you still have us? They don't recognize you, don't they recognize me? This time, let me help you retrieve your grandfather, senior brother. There is a hillside outside Dongqing that is 7 miles long and called Kilipo. Today we will welcome its unexpected guest. Surprisingly, no one is here. Did we find the wrong place? At this moment, 7 miles down the slope, someone has already arrived. Young people should not rush to do things. Be careful not to suffer big losses. Shut up. Only one person. Very powerful spiritual energy, but it cannot be ruled out that others may disguise themselves. You are Zhao Xiaotian. Exactly. May I ask if you could release my grandfather upon seeing me? Releasing someone is natural, but you have to answer a few questions for me. How did you defeat the giant of the hidden mist gate? It's normal for me to win faster than them in martial arts. You're lying. Oh, the flame poison and abnormal fire have been refined to perfection in the furnace. No wonder Yan Hao's clone fell into his hands. I can't believe that even if the Xiaoyao sect has a rich background, it can reach the level of a general in a short period of time with such means. That's because I'm on drugs. Drug use. Are you deceiving ghosts? Even if Xiaoyao Gate has so many pills, can your meridians withstand them? Pull it out. This is a 7th level Spirit Emperor Spirit Core with a huge amount of spiritual energy. If you can use its spiritual energy for yourself, I will believe what you say. 1 Spirit Emperor Spirit Core tops 10 Spirit King Spirit Cores. Previously, most of the Spirit King Spirit Cores that Xiao Tian obtained from the Secret Realm were Spirit King Spirit Cores. The Spirit Emperor's Spirit Core is a rare treasure. Are you sure? If you are afraid, you will also be subjected to the tyranny of spiritual power in the spiritual core. We usually use it for alchemy. Remove your disguise, Elder of Xiaoyao Gate. Truly deserving of the Spirit Emperor's Spirit Core, coupled with the advantageous terrain here. I feel a myriad of spiritual energy surging towards me. We are only one step away from breaking through the realm of the general. How about this? So I can prove that I am Zhao Xiaotian, right? I asked you to just suck a little, but whoever asked you to suck it all up? Why is this person so stingy? Can't he afford to play? It's so risky, I almost got calculated by this person. I didn't expect him to be quite cunning. Your opponents. It's me. What? Xiao Yunfei, you and I have always been good friends. Why did we do this? Ganara. Zhu Jinxian. Long time no see, two of you. You Xiaoyumen have gone a bit too far this time by appointing elders to deal with us, and even if we forget about it, they will destroy my 7th level Spirit Emperor Spirit Core. You should give an explanation, right? Hello, who said I'm an elder? It's clear that the spiritual core was sucked by you. My senior sister and I can both testify. Invisibility curse. Okay, I admit that you are Zhao Xiaotian and that the hidden mist gate lost to you, but according to the bet between the sects, you cannot stay out of the matter. So the challenge starts with you. Unless you fall or win one game, it's the rule that Zhu Yuan can go with Bai Linger. And this rule. Of course, there are no fools. You have the shortest entry time. How do you know the strength of Xiaoyao Gate without cutting you? I can agree to your request. But I also have a condition. You need to release my grandfather immediately. No problem. My dear grandson, you didn't disappoint Grandpa. Don't be soft-hearted when we start fighting later. Grandpa has really suffered a lot this time. Grandpa, I may not have been able to fight yet. Xiaomi, if you say something so tough. This is called momentum cannot be lost. Cough cough, why do young people prioritize peace over fighting and killing? My grandson has only been practicing for a short time. You can't justify not letting him use 7 or 8 moves. Do you still need to show some face? Mr. Zhao can determine the winner with 7 or 8 moves. Expert duels often happen in an instant. That's right, young man. You need to take it easy. My grandson is still a child. Do you have such a big child? Zhao Xiaotian, as disciples of both factions, let's start the first competition. I am skilled at using giant swords in Tianjin Gate. Where is your sword? I have a sword, but I don't know where it went. I'll use this to fight you. Zhao Xiaotian, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have a spirit sword. Can I use this as a substitute? Since senior brother wants to humiliate me, I'll let him see. What is sword body subtle? I am familiar with the delicate details of sword body. But it seems like I'm a sword embryo in ecstasy. An undisputed game. Wei Junior Brother's sword is attached with the spirit of the martial king, and even I can't get any advantage from it. Junior sister, you go ahead in the next round. No matter who you face, win or lose, their Xiaoyao Gate cannot escape the fate of losing the game. Wait a minute, senior brother. Why do you have any objections? Junior brother, he is being suppressed by Zhao Xiaotian. What? What's wrong with Zhao Xiaotian? He used a branch to make me unable to get close. Hold on, brother tree branch. It's just a broken branch. How long can you hold on? Humiliation also needs to have a boundary. Did I read it correctly? How did this 7-mile slope become 2? Human sword. Sword domain. Open. The so-called sword domain is the ultimate skill of the Tianjin sect sword cultivation. It is the realm of swords created by sword cultivators through the attachment of spirits on the sword. Is that a mirror world in the sky? Sword domain unfolding. The people in the sky moved, but the people on the ground didn't. Are these two worlds not completely equal? Oh no. Spirit Sword Protector. Junior brother. His sword domain has been broken. Has it really evolved into this? He didn't die, but his heart was severely damaged. He just needs to rest in bed for 3 to 4 months to recover. It's not a big deal to hurt my junior brother, but if the news of breaking my Tianjin sect's ultimate skill spreads, it may hurt the face of our Tianjin sect. It was inappropriate for us to rashly kidnap Mr. Zhao and force you to take action just now. Young people, that's right. What are you doing with fighting and killing? Wealth comes from harmony. Xiao Yunfei admitted to being cowardly. No, what is he going to do? Time is precious, let's play the remaining 2 games together. Heavenly Sword. Sword Domain. Earth Sword. Sword Domain. Disappeared. It's the move just now. That guy seems to be stuck in a stalemate. Do you want to help? Discovered. Second senior brother of the Hidden Mist Gate, what are you doing here? Don't worry, I have no ill intentions. I just wanted to stop Xiao Yunfei and his reckless behavior. As a swordsmith, I have heard of the sword domain of Tianjin sect to some extent. Sword domain. That's right, each sword domain has its own rules. Entrants must use the rules of the sword domain to win, otherwise they cannot come out from inside. If they can't come out from inside, that's bad. They're so weak, senior brothers and sisters will beat them to death. Did I hear you correctly? Junior brother Zhao, as the eldest disciple of the Tianjin sect, Xiao Yunfei's strength has reached the top 3 of the kingdom Tianjiao, surpassing our senior brother. His sword domain is even more mysterious and unpredictable, and outsiders cannot interfere. It's better not to underestimate the enemy. Get into. Well, I got it. I know you know a hammer, I know. So easily entered their sword domain. This kid is just a demon, Xiao Yunfei. You should seek more blessings on your own. It's time to show up after sneaking around for so long, right? What's going on? I'm back again. After repeating countless times. What's going on? Is this guy immortal? What is senior brother fighting against? According to the urine nature of the previous sword domain, this sword domain is more like an illusion. Without mastering certain rules, one cannot find their true self. The battle has stopped. Senior brother won but didn't go back. These trees are moving. Hurry up and follow. Why did it stop again? I didn't do it intentionally when it comes to stocks. At this moment, there were bursts of fighting sounds in the distance again. I see. It's more like a recurring formation here than an illusion. If it's a formation, then there must be formation eyes. I have a solution. Put on. The magic tool points the golden bell. See chapter 36 for the first appearance. There are multiple spiritual power fluctuations, and how many are the most obvious? Eureka! Didn't you go back this time? What is that guy doing? He's such a silly kid who doesn't use his brain to think and only knows how to fight. When you exhaust your strength, I will win this battle. At that time, the glorious era of my Tianjin sect will come when I assist the sect leader in commanding the other 6 sects. How did you find me? Nonsense, I'm not blind. And if you don't look, the trees have all disappeared. Other false eyes in, these real formation eyes are also mixed with fake formation eyes. Good luck, Yemen's few are all right. Next. Xiaoyao Fairy, what are you running for? When did Xiaoyao sect learn to escape from the hidden mist sect? Cannot use ice martial arts skills. 10 minutes ago. Ice. Xiaoyao sword has reached its full potential. What about the Xiaoyao sword? Go. Xiaoyao Fairy, you look really embarrassed now. If Tang Yo from the Taiwan Gate finds out, he probably will chase me to the ends of the earth. Xiao Yunfei. Your attack is obviously more urgent than the last competition. Are you still holding a grudge for consuming one of your Spirit Emperor spirit cores for my junior brother? That spirit core was harvested by my master's master from a secret realm, and this is the only one in the entire sect. I still want to pass it on to the next master when I ascend to the position of sect leader. Emotions are still an heirloom. Don't take it out if you can't bear it. Why are you so impatient? If anyone dares to mention Zhao Xiaotian's name to me again in the future, I will hit him every time I see him. Zhao Xiaotian. Oh, I told you not to mention it. Zhao Xiaotian. Zhao Xiaotian. Zhao Xiaotian. Hey senior sister, you call me. Zhao Xiaotian. It's really here. Why are you in my sword domain? Is it difficult to come in here? You haven't closed the door yet. This is not a matter of whether the door is closed or not. This is my sword domain. How did you get in without my permission? Yeah, my sword domain. Zhao Xiaotian, do you dare to attack me? The kind that requires full effort. Scared, there are still such demands. This person has been pretending to be tough for a long time and wants to beat him up. I'm not polite then. Gathering Qi. Junior brother Xiao Yunfei's sword domain is very strange. Be careful not to fall for him. Don't worry, senior sister. I have my own limits. Yes, that's right. You little rascals may not even dream of the sword domain rules that give you headaches, but in fact, they are. Absolutely. Never attack upwards. Otherwise, they will be hit by meteorites that are multiplied by the laws of this place. As long as I stand on the high ground, I am invincible. I won this competition. Ha 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 ha. Be careful, I'm going to use all my strength. To prevent injuring people, it's better to use 30% force. What? You see, Xiao Yunfei's sword domain is approaching the critical value. How could this be possible? Frost condensation. It's about to explode. Quickly dodge. Oh my god, the sword domain that even the elder couldn't crack has been cracked by the Xiaoyao gate. Where is senior brother? The person who is most unacceptable at this moment. Fortunately, senior sister reacted quickly, otherwise she would have been hurt by the energy just now. I didn't expect the meteorite to have such great power just now. Fortunately, I absorbed the spirit core power from earlier and improved my strength. Do you still want to fight, senior brother of Tianjian sect? I have a short introduction time and don't know many moves. God's his mother entry time is short. I've seen how powerful it is. The news that I have just started is false. I need to tell the sect behind me. Transmission curse. Junior brother, are you okay? Xiaoyao Gate has won another one. Is the 8th sect alliance from 100 years ago about to reappear again? This brings us one step closer to the goal of the 8th sect alliance. I don't know what the master will reward us this time. I'm already looking forward to it. I'm completely confused. What are the 8th sect alliance, senior sister and 2nd senior brother? What are the 6 sects that cause trouble? You don't even know about our 6 sections. Isn't this all common sense? The person who was initially assigned to inform completely forgot on the way. Junior brother, this is because you didn't put in the effort to do your homework. Didn't senior brother mention it before? The so-called 6 sect challenge refers to the status challenge initiated by the 8 strongest sects in the Dragon Kingdom, except for Xiaoyao sect and Baiming sect, who are dissatisfied with the commander of Xiaoyao sect. Although the Battle of the Demon sect 100 years ago was our commander of the Xiaoyao sect, how could we be willing to be someone else's pawn in the face of the emergence of many talented sects in the past century? The Gi faction disagrees. Baiquan sect disagrees. Tianjian sect has been defeated. Taiwan Gate disagrees. The Hidden Mist Gate has been defeated. The Danding faction disagrees. Baiming sect agrees to join. The position of leader of Xiaoyao Gate Alliance. I see. Senior brother mentioned it before, I guess I forgot about it. Is it still possible to say now? A person who doesn't even know about the 6 sections, even if the information is incorrect, how much difference can it make? Put it away. Tianjian sect, give up. But the challenge is not over yet. If you lose to other sects later, my Tianjian sect will still refuse to accept you. Take leave. I can't even cover myself up and still dress like this. You have such thick skin. Since the competition is over, I will also leave. There will be a deadline for Bai Xianzi and Zhu Jianxian. Zhao Jinxian. What did he call me? I've become a swordsman too. Jola Xiao San Xian. People from the Hidden Mist Gate speak beautifully. I love it so much. Come and play when you have time. Who is the next sect to challenge? It should be the Dan Ding faction. Those few people, no matter how strong they are, probably won't be able to refine pills, right? That's natural. Dan Wu cannot be dual cultivated. I hope the Danding sect can show some mercy and not let the Xiaoyao sect lose too badly. After all, neither of us can defeat them. Hey, you guys, go back and cultivate well. You're still too weak to be a match for the demon sect. The gist is that it will die. Did you hear that? I heard it. That kid said we're weak. Although we don't deal with the Dan Ding faction, we still hope to teach that kid a lesson. We still need to prioritize dealing with Xiaoyao Gate. The Danding sect is watching over you. A few days later, Sunset City. Excellent refined iron weapon. Who wants the ancestral treasure sword? 2. The two young masters are truly discerning. To be honest, this is an object that only martial artists can use. Ah, but the quality is very poor. Do you still have items like a dead horse being a live horse, doctor? I want them all. The people of Tianjian sect. Senior brother, are you sure we're going to wear this back? Ugly. One doc. Shut up, or else you want to embarrass your sect. Just do it. Hey kid, there must be a limit to smashing people's jobs, right? You said you won, and this thing belongs to him. I have already paid the registration fee. Will you not refuse to accept it? Boss. Damn it, I wanted to cheat some ordinary people out of their money, but I didn't expect to run into a tough boss. Scattered martial arts master realm. Kid, you haven't been in this world yet. Let me teach you a lesson. Since you won against me, then you are the champion. Everyone listen, whoever wins can still win the big prize. The prize consists of 3 inferior spirit stones. Crowing of a cock. Senior brother. It's just a low-grade spirit stone, not a big deal. But his box containing spirit stones seems to be made of some kind of material that enhances spiritual power. It's a pity to give something good to someone else. I'll do it. The young master knows what the object being compared is. Isn't it just a sword and gun dance among rural warriors? How can it compare to the Tianjian of our Tianjian sect? Can I use my own sword? The young master joked that this folk competition naturally has folk rules. You must pay enough silver before the challenge. However, upon closer inspection. Do you have money? This. Money shy. How about this? I'll treat your sword dance as a performance. If the crowd thinks it's good, they can give rewards. There's nothing particularly good about swordsmanship. I've read many books that say, do you know how to smash a big stone on the chest, swallow a sword, enter the oil pot with bare hands, stab the throat with a silver gun, or anything like that? Stupid senior brother, how could a sword immortal do such despicable things? Third junior brother. Stay. Bring a stone. I happen to have a hammer here. What? Why are you staring and smashing? I didn't expect senior brother to sacrifice so much for the sake of the sect. Don't worry, senior brother. I will do my best to help you regain your dignity. What are you special about? I asked you to act, but who asked you to use your spiritual energy? Sword Chi Protector, I didn't admit my mistake. Senior Xiao, do you still recognize me? It's broken. I met an acquaintance. You are? I'm Cheng Xiao Xiao. Do you still remember Cheng Xiao Xiao, who was sent to the Dan Ding sect by you 8 years ago by the Crescent Lake? Cheng Xiao Xiao. Back then, while you were practicing by the Crescent Lake, there was a little beggar who also wanted to practice. You kindly taught her the heavenly sword determination method. But I didn't want your master, who wasn't the sect leader at the time, to find out that I had a talent for cultivating spiritual power, but due to the rules of the Tianjin sect at that time, they didn't accept female disciples. He sent me to the Danding sect and we haven't been in touch since then. Wait, Danding sect? Do you mean you? It is me who represents the Danding faction this time. Nowadays, with the passage of time, the Tianjin sect has also accepted female disciples. I wonder if the old sword master will regret knowing this. Senior sister, we have collected many spiritual objects again. Senior sister, do you know this poor guy? Junior sister must not be rude. He is. No, we don't know each other. If the Danding sect finds out that we are so destitute, wouldn't it? Senior brother, this girl clearly knows you. Why do you say she doesn't know you? Shut up, my biggest regret this time is taking you out. I remembered we had something else to do, so I left first. Wait. This is some compensation for you. Consider this box as if I bought it. If anyone asks, just say that Cheng Xiao from Danding has been here before. Intermediate grade spirit stone. Let's go, Senior Xiao. Haven't you seen me for so long? Don't you want to chat with me? Especially regarding the matter of Xiaoyao Gate. A few days later, Zhao Mansion. 7 days have passed, and apart from the Tianjin sect, no other sect has come to visit. It seems that the other cases have other plans, Father. Grandpa also said that if I continue to stay here, it will endanger his safety. It's time. Let's go. Where to go? Return to Xiaoyao Gate. Junior sister, that's what you said about Xiaoyao sect. You rewrite. Who is he? I don't know if you've been following me for the past 6 months. I suspect he is someone from the long night. Endless night. Can't you imagine that although our Danding sect doesn't practice martial arts, they have made many enemies in the cultivation world? It has always been through vested interests that experts from other sects and families are tasked with protecting the sect. We don't know when we started being targeted by Long Night. These villains are notorious in the Northwest, and in recent years, they have shown a trend of joining forces with the Great Yu Empire to annex other empires. But not long ago, we heard that several Long Nights had broken into the hidden sword peak of Xiaoyao Gate, but were defeated by the disciples who carried the sword inside and returned home. We speculate that it was Zhu Yuanning, the second disciple of Shen Piaofeng, who was born with a sword body. So you want to guard the necessary passage for them to return home so that both sides can meet and fight fiercely. This is just the intention of the sect elder. For me, being able to fight with others is certainly the best. However, since we see that all of you have lost, I think they are also preparing to return to the sect. We plan to secretly challenge the Xiaoyao Gate while they are fighting with Changye. After winning the challenge, use the opportunity to shake off the long night and return to the sect immediately. Junior sister, not senior brother. If you continue to stay here, there is still a chance to win. If you go to Xiaoyao Gate now, you will undoubtedly lose. Why do you always lose when you go to Xiaoyao Gate now? That's right. Why can't I challenge myself at Xiaoyao Gate? Because according to the rules of the gambling agreement, being challenged cannot be refused. And none of Shen Piaofeng's 3 disciples know how to refine pills. When the 3 of you achieve a perfect victory, you will have the qualification to propose conditions to the Xiaoyao Gate. If I don't do this, wouldn't it be bullying? I'd rather go to Xiaoyao Gate to challenge their Dan Dao Tianjiao. It's just that. We are the alchemists who can refine the Spirit King's spirit core. Don't underestimate us. Junior sister's confidence is a good thing, but I didn't finish speaking based on the intelligence we have obtained. A great Dan Dao master has emerged from Xiaoyao sect, who is only in his 30s. Do you know what Xiaoyao sect calls this person? What do you call it? Tian Biyu Xing Ding Jian's Dan Dao is as timeless as a long night. What are we waiting for? It's not too late. I need to fight him right away. Okay, win him and steal his reputation. Hello, did you hear what I said clearly? How did you come to this conclusion? Cut. There are countless masters and disciples of Dan Dao. You three little girls are still fighting with them and defeating them. Why are you dreaming? Hello, how do you speak? What's your name, junior brother? Me. I won't change my name, I won't change my seat, I won't change my surname. I am Yi-Jin Jean, Yi-Jin Jean is me. How could someone take this name for a single tendon? It's really quite a bit stiff. Senior brothers, they laughed at me. Junior brother, please step down. Senior brother, you can't prioritize appearance over younger brother. I asked you to step down. Very heavy. Coincidentally, at this moment. Junior brother, let me tell you, this inn is not simple. The chef came from the palace. Look out. Senior brother, look at someone who fell down from upstairs and looks like a disciple of the Tianjin sect. Isn't it him himself? I forgot he was injured. Xiao Yunfei, didn't you guys go back to the sect? Why did you run here? I remember it's not on the way here, right? Oh no, White Fairy and Zhu Jinxian are so clever. Well, it's a long story. It's a long story, so stop talking. You. Not on the way but appearing here. Senior Xiao Yunfei, do you want to taste the craftsmanship of the chefs here? Yes, yes, Zhao Junior brother is indeed exceptionally intelligent. I didn't even think of it myself. Junior brother, don't listen to him talking nonsense. This guy is so narrow-minded that he's uncertain about what he's up to. With reason. Youthful birthday. Old master's in. Wow. Dad, don't take your life. The immortal living up there is from the Dan Ding sect. Dan Ding sect immortal. Xiao Yunfei, you're an interesting person. On the surface, you've openly admitted defeat, but behind the scenes, you still refuse and want to borrow someone else's hand to get the thrill of revenge. Unfortunately, you made a mistake. That's right, he did make a mistake. We have no intention of collaborating with the Tianjin sect. Did you hear that? You have to thank Cheng Xiaoxiao for leaving you a decent impression. Otherwise. What the hell? We've never been afraid of alchemy without the dignity of others. We refine pills. I have never been afraid. You know how to refine pills. Of course I won't. What the hell are you talking about? But that doesn't mean someone won't. Right. Oh, I see. Are you trying to call Ding Jian, the immortal Dan Dao master who never gave birth to Ding Jian? I knew it. I know Master Ding Jian. He taught me this alchemy technique. That's also what I said. What did you say? Praising without making a draft. No, why are you so good at alchemy? As agreed, Dan Wu cannot be double-trained. Senior brother, he also practiced swordsmanship. This kid is cheating. Sanpin Lingyuan pill, made with one hand. Amazing. Senior brother, please find the person who taught you alchemy skills. I want to fight with him, Dan. Master Ding will not agree to your request despite his busy schedule. I didn't make myself clear. It was not Cheng Xiaoxiao from the alchemy school, but Cheng Xiaoxiao, the chief alchemist of the court, who challenged him. And according to the rules, it's not allowed to refuse, right? Chief alchemist of the palace, Cheng Xiaoxiao. You've only been alchemy for 8 years, how could you? My senior sister is not only the chief alchemist of the palace, but also the medicine king of the 8 sacred bodies. It's not comparable to the useless sword bodies over there. Wasn't it me who said lying trough waist sword body? Bigger than her. Not a single thing comes first. Not as good as junior brother. My senior sister, it turns out that you are a woman disguised as a man and a woman. Shouldn't the focus be on my multiple identities? Half a year ago, I refined the only divine pill in the Dragon Kingdom using a local fire alchemy technique. It was only after extracting the divine core of the guardian beast with half of its life remaining that it was refined. But I don't know when Ding Jian appeared on Xiaoyao Gate. Senior Zhao, you said you know Ding Jian. Please ask him to come down the mountain and see if his alchemy skills are stronger or if my earth fire alchemy skills are better. Half a year ago, that divine pill shook the entire dragon-chasing kingdom and immortal cultivation realm, but it turned out to be refined by this little girl in front of us. And it's only been 8 years of alchemy, that's the devil. So the qualification for the 6 sects to challenge the Xiaoyao sect lies here. At such a young age, reaching this level may lead to becoming a Dan immortal in the future. The existence that has disappeared in Zhulong Kingdom for nearly 100 years. I really can't believe that Dan Dingjinren has accepted such a terrible disciple. The chief alchemist of the Zhulong Kingdom's court and the holy body Xiaoyao Gate are unlikely to win the game again. Conceal. Since this disciple of the Dan Ding sect is so powerful, why don't we ask Ding Jian to come down the mountain? That's the only way. At this moment, there is a medicinal garden somewhere in Xiaoyumen. Have nothing to do. The medicinal herbs are growing well. In the past, there was no such thing, right? In the past, once herbs were planted, they were destroyed by the people sent by senior brothers. Thanks to Xiao Tian, we can have such days now. What a magical young man. In just a few days, he brought the void alchemy to its original value. How should I thank this kid when he comes back? I heard you want to thank Xiao Tian. Suddenly appearing. Palm leader. Now I have a chance, Xiao Tian. They encountered some trouble at the foot of the mountain and need help, but I don't know if you can seize this opportunity. What, Xiao Tian? They're in trouble. As long as the sect leader can use my Ding Jian skills, it's my duty to go up the mountain and down the sea of fire. What's waiting for is that your words are actually nothing, just asking you to go down the mountain and fight against the chief alchemist of the palace for a casual pill and defeat her. As a second-class alchemist and with your cultivation of alchemy spirit, there shouldn't be any problem, right? Oh, it turns out I was just going to have a fight with the chief alchemist and beat her by the way. I thought I was going to die. Of course not. No problem, damn it. The problem is big, wow. I'm the one with really low strength, right? Don't drag me down with this kind of thing. I know you are indifferent to fame and fortune, disdainful of competing with her, but my little disciple has a short alchemy time. You are his master of alchemy, and there will be many such things in the future. Please endure them more. I'm not, I don't. Beautiful lady in the house, don't hide the medicine scriptures in the scripture pavilion. Do you still want them? Master, Ding Jian is just an ordinary person. Can you give me a beautiful house? Disgusting less. Master Ding has come to his senses. When you come back, the Sutra Pavilion will be your new home. Take him down the mountain. No problem. Send it down the mountain to this address. Okay, sir. Driving. No, I can't. Wait, where are you taking me? Why? You all have a tragic expression on your faces. Am I really going to fight Dan? Parking, I got carsick and nauseous. In. At this moment, Ding Jian recalled that his imprisonment might have been brought by his disciple. My dear Ding Jian. Now a group is panicking. I was originally happy today. Picking herbs and singing songs. Suddenly robbed by the sect leader. My void alchemy can only refine elixirs that are not of high quality. Now the reputation of void alchemy is earned by Xiao Tian. It's all my fault for being called a master. Just honestly admit that I'm a mediocre person. How can I compete with the chief alchemist of the palace? By the way, don't I still have a little sky? But what if Xiao Tian has already fought Dan with them? Hello, Strong. You wait for me, and now Master Ding will come and beat you up. Thinking about it makes me even more upset. Find Kichu and Fu. Cheng Xiao Xiao. After dressing up. Wow, Chai Ai Fei. Senior sister, the guy who didn't give birth to Ding Jiandian that day has arrived like a long night. Only senior sisters deserve this sentence when they defeat him. Senior brother Da has arrived. Junior brother, don't worry about your injury. Normally, you should be lying in bed for 2 months. What did senior brother say? I am willing to lie in bed for a year as long as I see Xiaoman getting slapped in the face. I was knocked down by him with a single branch, and even thinking about it makes me whimper. He's here. He's Ding Jian. Senior sister, why is this person dressed in tattered clothes? I don't understand, do you? This is trying to make us underestimate the enemy. We won't be fooled. Even Zhao Xiaotian shows great respect towards this person. It seems that he is truly a master. You are Ding Jian, the immortal Dan Dao that lasts forever like a long night. You are? Dan Ding Pai Cheng Xiao Xiao. Am I that young now? Look at this aura, at least I have the level of a Dan general, right? Who in your Dan Ding faction wants to fight against me? Of course, you can also add us. You guys. I'm afraid it's not enough to let your elders come out. Young people are full of vitality and can easily fight and kill. Maybe their elders are more talkative. Where is the chief alchemist of the palace? The one who wants to challenge me should be that one, right? Unfortunately, I am. The chief alchemist of Zhulong Kingdom is actually a woman. And he's also a junior M. What, does Master Ding think I'm not qualified enough? That's enough, that's enough. I know you masters won't easily face challenges. For this, I have prepared this. As long as you can defeat me as the chief alchemist of the palace, the gold medal will be yours. How many alchemists' dreams is this alchemy gold medal? Do you really have to bet so much? He took the bait. Master Ding is not interested in these fame, fortune, and wealth. Put away your dirty practices. Oh my God, what alchemy skills does this girl know? Have you tried and solved it? It seems to be called Earthfire Alchemy Technique. I'm not sure about the specifics either. Earthfire Alchemy. I once read in an ancient book that the technique of alchemy with earth fire involves refining one of the 6 types of earth fire into a pill. Very strict with the techniques and skills of alchemists, even a slight carelessness can harm oneself. Since it is so. Okay, let's use your earth fire alchemy for a while. Our Xiaoyao Gates void alchemy. However, not with me. But with this kid. Master Ding is confused. How could a little genius who has been learning Dan for a month be her opponent? Please reconsider, Master. This battle represents the honor of Xiaoyao Gate. Of course I know whether it's honorable or not, but the problem is that I can't beat it either. Although the small Skyfire alchemy technique carries risks, it often achieves high-quality elixirs. And this can just make up for your shortcomings in void alchemy. Master Ding wants to teach on site. Okay, it's a deal, but as a condition, if this senior brother loses, you'll have to take the stage. Okay, no problem. Looking forward to fighting with you, Dan. Both of them have ulterior motives. At this time, the border between Zhulong Kingdom and Dayue Kingdom is surrounded by the 4 divine mountains. Adult. Something to say. The Medicine King body has been found. Long Night Ink Frog. Found it. Found it. Yes, I found it. Look for. Looking for you, turtle shell. Look at you brats, have you found too few natural toxins for me over the years? Everyone is weak and vulnerable. I can't even withstand my 3 layers of poison skills. Even more, inhaling a little bit can lead to sudden death. Sir, calm down. This time it may be true. But the target is quite tricky, it's a direct disciple of Dan Dingjinren. Still the only genius alchemist who refined the divine pill 6 months ago. The successor of Chu Ling Tian, a disciple of Dan Ding. The more identities there are, the greater the power behind this person. Is it just for a genius alchemist? No, absolutely not. Your Excellency, you. Poison warriors never leave the mountains, but once they leave, they travel thousands of miles. Old Man is going to come out of the mountains. Old Man wants this continent to be bathed in a sea of blood again. Western Liuhua Kingdom. The leader of the Fire God sect, the largest sect in the Liuhua Kingdom. Protecting the king. All disciples who can hold a sword will join me in killing the enemy. Kill. A decades-long invasion war led and planned by the Great Yu Empire has begun. Momentum. Fierce and fierce. Where are the warriors of my Great Yu Empire? Follow me to break through the barrier ahead and capture the king of Liuhua Kingdom alive. Oh no, it's the charging iron cavalry of the Great Yu Empire. Don't worry, don't we still have that adult? That's the strength of the chief array mage of the Suzaka sect. Great. We're saved. Ah. Ah. This damn formation is so tricky. Hurry up and inform the national teacher that we are in trouble here. The offensive of Dayue Kingdom has weakened. It seems they won't be able to hold on for long. As long as you persist for another 25 minutes, reinforcements from other sects will arrive. This place can turn danger into safety. What's that? 2/4 of an hour. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. 10 minutes into the war, the guardian mage of the Ryukyu Fire Kingdom fell. The array mage of the Zhuke sect, the sect leader, was. Do you still have the mind to control others? That young man dropped a huge monster on this battlefield. What exactly is that? I don't know. I've never seen such a violent aura before. You guys. Who is the strongest cultivator here? 11 minutes, the 8th sacred body will make its appearance. Let's have a fight. This battle is almost a one-sided massacre. Without any unexpected incidents, we won another city. The crows are having such a great time that you don't want to go down and dance with them. No interest. Flying Scorpion always felt that it was only a few small defeats with the Xiaoyao Gate that made the crow, who had the inheritance of the demon god, lose its fighting spirit. Xiaoyao Gate. Just let you guys jump around again. And isn't everything here known to the few young people who agreed to fight Dan? Danding sect inner sect disciple. What's the junior sister doing? Why didn't she follow the master's arrangement to go to Xiaoyao sect instead of fighting with Xiaoyao sect disciples in this city? Not good. That demon has arrived. Fortunately, we were already prepared. You will definitely have no return. It's really troublesome. Your whereabouts have been exposed. Jin's 3 heroes. Mid-period of King Wu. Mid-period of King Wu. Late period of King Wu. The person who the demon leader was tracking the disciples of Dan Ding before turned out to be you. Jiahahaha. Who do I think it is? It turned out to be 3 dogs boarding in the old house shed of Danding. How dare you speak to my elder brother like this without permission? I don't want to live anymore. Live. I have no intention of making a living by practicing this poison skill. If it weren't for the bottleneck of poison skill now and the need for a natural poison body as a furnace cauldron to eliminate the toxins from my body, how could I care about such a small town? Tell me, where did you hide the poison? Since you slaughtered several cities 50 years ago, Demon Lord, you have no place in this world. I didn't expect you to remain steadfast and join Long Night again. If I let you go again, LV Liang, I will be a sinner in the whole world. Hands on. Wuwang Technique. Dragon King Wave Fist. Stupid idiot. What's the use of throwing punches randomly? Fortunately, I made it. I caught you. Hello, what is that? There are gods fighting. Wow. I heard that you haven't been in contact with Dan Dao for long, and I don't bully you either. Top grade Taichu Immortal Furnace. How about we compare and refine the spirit core, which is the most fundamental and time-saving step in alchemy? No problem. Where is your alchemy stove? Void alchemy does not require alchemy furnace. It's interesting. Without an alchemy furnace, I'll see how you refine the spirit core. Third level Spirit Emperor Spirit Core. Spirit Emperor Spirit Core. I have long heard that the Dan Ding sect has the richest heritage among the 8 sects, but I underestimated them. Another one took out the Spirit Emperor's Spirit Core, and the previous one wasted one of his Spirit Core. I still hold on to this one and need to be careful. Miss Chang, I don't have a Spirit Emperor Spirit Core on me. If there's nothing else that can replace it, why don't we replace it? Are you stupid? Without the Spirit Emperor Spirit Core, you wouldn't be able to replace it with 10 Spirit Emperor Spirit Cores. Their effects are similar. Okay, thank you for reminding me, Miss. Junior sister, don't play around. Although the spiritual power of 10 7th level Spirit King Spirit Cores is equivalent to that of 1 1st level Spirit Emperor Spirit Core. But the difficulty of refining 10 at the same time cannot be compared. Hey, I'm just joking in. How about this? You refine a Spirit King Spirit Core, and I will judge whether your level is above mine based on its quality. Isn't that me taking advantage of you? 10 is 10. Oh my God, are you crazy? There are such fools in the world. Wait, in case the stove explodes, won't it blame me? Does he have a stove? Crazy, it's actually hand-tempered. I underestimated you. Earthfire Alchemy Technique. IX, this is the Earthfire Alchemy Technique. Even if Xiao Tian can learn skills from it, what's the point? The gap in flames cannot be compensated for, and he's definitely going to lose. My mentor, Sister Chang, did not follow the plan and is still in the city. Former Chief Alchemist Chu Lingtian. This is what I had anticipated. That girl is also searching for her alchemy method. What will be the outcome? Not good. Get out of the way. Eureka! It has a natural scent of toxins. Demon, you can never pass through me. Just you. Also equipped. Mom. What is this situation? Idle people, leave from here. The next thing is about us martial artists. Surprisingly, it has transformed from an ambush battle to a war of attrition. Can't we afford to use up so much combat power? Uncle LV, we're here to help you. Senior sister. They came prepared. I'm afraid even we are in their calculations. Don't you, Tianjin sect, take action. We won't help either Xiaoyao Gate or Dan Ding sect until the winner is determined. When did Long Night come? I should have left here earlier if I had taken it off. Alchemists do not practice martial arts, so their physical fitness is no different from that of ordinary people. But why are they still standing there? Finally here. We should stand in the position of alchemists if we fight quickly and make a quick decision. The position of the alchemist. I didn't go up the mountain to practice martial arts just to stand behind others. You speak lightly. Judging from your alchemy posture, you are also an alchemist. Throughout this journey, it was your senior brothers and sisters who protected you. No, I defeated both the Tianjin sect and the Hidden Mist Gate. They are so weak. What are you bragging about? It's true that all men are the same. Are you turtles finished or not? Bad, good. Since you're all willing to be thugs, why don't you all stay? Wow, Lala. This guy has started attacking indiscriminately. Be careful not to harm the people in the city. Did Uncle LV worry too much about this poisonous gas? Although it's tricky, it's not too difficult to deal with, is it? Uncle, your hand. Oh no, when is that? Get out of here immediately. Hurry up. Wow, wow. It's too late. It's the move from 50 years ago. What exactly did he do? The situation is not very optimistic. Although I don't know if I can beat it. However, now is not the time for leisurely alchemy. This competition is over, you won. Hey, wait, you can't. Standing in the void, transforming into spiritual form. He is truly a martial artist. This is 7-colored Spirit King Spirit Liquid. Half a year ago, the new chief alchemist of the kingdom was born and became the focus of discussion in the entire cultivation world. Did you hear that the Dragon Kingdom has produced a once-in-a-millennium alchemist? I heard about it, but the kingdom intends to block her information. I only heard that she is a girl. After becoming the chief alchemist, there will be thousands of experts to protect you without opening your mouth. However, this is not the life I want. Senior sister. Let's quickly hide. Indeed, the true alchemy master of Xiaoyao Gate is Zhao Xiaotian, not the invited Ding Jian. The Medicine King body won't deceive people. Did senior sister know from the beginning? She played with me again. I didn't expect Zhao Xiaotian to lose to him even in alchemy. It doesn't seem so embarrassing anymore. Tricolor Spirit Emperor Spirit Liquid. I lost. That's what my mentor meant when he said outsiders beyond heaven. Junior sister. Go back and tell your mentor that Cheng Xiaoxiao is too weak to fulfill the role of chief alchemist. Senior sister, what are you? I want to follow Zhao Xiaotian. Until he gained his approval. Scare. Senior sister, are you serious? If senior sister goes, we'll go too. Cheng Xiaoxiao wants to follow Zhao Xiaotian. Did I hear it wrong? Junior brother, hold on a little longer. Uncle LV and his team will definitely find a way to break the poison barrier. Did I experience hallucinations due to poisoning? Why is there someone standing here? Who are you? How did you break into here? Hello, I'm asking you something. Ah. Is it difficult to break through a poison trap? This way, that way, I'll come in. No problem, it's not that at all. How did you manage to come into contact with the toxic mist without any issues? Didn't your sect teach you how to detoxify? Xiaoyao Qingxin curse. You are a member of Xiaoyao Gate. No wonder my breath is so loud. I knew they wanted to use the disciples of Xiaoyao Gate to consume the power of Changye, but I didn't expect to encounter them. What happened here, Long Night? They are currently fighting in the center of the poison mist, and many experts have fallen. Since the opening of this poison barrier, we have lost contact with them and do not know how the battle is going inside. But as a senior, I still advise you one thing. Don't go towards the center anymore. This is the periphery, and the situation in the center is beyond your imagination. The spiritual energy is thin, breathing becomes difficult, and we can no longer observe. Kid, I'll hold him back and cast the spell. It's up to you to find the antidote. You rewrite. That old poison has been practicing this poison skill for more than a year and a half, and now he has come again for the poison body. I believe the poison skill has not been fully developed yet. Since we don't have it, we just need to catch that loophole. It can kill with just one strike. Opportunity. Life and death matters. Die. O-N-K. I remember this move. There was a monk who used this trick back then, and I got sleepy for a while. But it's only for a short while. I remember a young man ran away at that time. So it's you. But did the old man cause you some misunderstanding? Who said the old man's poison skill hasn't been mastered? Not good. Something's going to happen. Hello, why did the demon at the Poison Barrier Center appear here? How are the people there? What should I ask you? How are Uncle LV and the others doing? I'm afraid it's not very optimistic. I'm not interested in you little devils, so I'll leave. I'll give you a way out. But if I persist and refuse to listen to advice, I will not show mercy. Open. Senior brother, don't listen to him. You forgot if it weren't for them. Biao Junior sister wouldn't have been caught at such a young age to make a furnace cauldron just because she is suspected to be a drug. As long as this demon is not eliminated, we will be restless day by day. Tragedy will still happen. Junior brother, you're right. I'm not leaving. Little brother of Xiaoyao Gate, if you escape, go back and fetch reinforcements, and also visit the Wild Forest sect. Tell the master that he is an old man. Just say the Zhao brothers didn't embarrass him in the end. Even though I am scared to death, I still try to be a hero and pretend to be handsome. Got it. However, you should tell him some things yourself. What have you done? If we had run away on our own just now, we might have been torn to pieces by this monster in the poisonous mist, right? Am I right, old man? Jia, what if you see through those two poisonous beasts? If your left hand is contaminated with spiritual poison and you want to cut it off, your power will greatly decrease. How can you still fight me? Watch it, kid. This spiritual poison will spread throughout your body through your bone marrow, deposing your spiritual power and preventing you from improving your cultivation for life. It will also recur every night, making you unable to survive or seek death. Speaking in so much detail, it's like you've been burned before. I've been wondering since just now that you're here and there are so many experts surrounding you. It's like there's a plan in place. The confrontation with Cheng Xiaoxiao is also very strange. She waited for Master Ding to come, but she was willing to compete with me, a newbie. It's not at all like the way she wants to rush into Dan Do. Does it matter to the target of Duden? Just Duden is enough. If I'm not mistaken. What are you looking for here that can suppress the backlash of your poison skill? Don't you know, kid? The more you know, the faster you die. I only know that it's better to have fun alone than to have fun together. Since this spiritual poison is so good, you can feel it yourself. Ignite the upper body. Kid, you're looking for death. It seems like I guessed right. That is. Xiao Tian. He actually fought equally with that demon. Is his martial arts better than Dan Dao's? Senior sister, we also. Large. What kind of help can you provide even if you go up now? Senior Een. When will you, Senior Een? That demon head escaped from the dungeon of the Chasing Dragon Kingdom 50 years ago and has a notorious reputation in the cultivation world for his cunning and deceitfulness. His poison power has complex components, but it is not impossible to solve. It's just that the conditions were not yet ripe 50 years ago. And you, Chang Xiao, are the last condition. The reason why the Medicine King body can thrive in the Dan Dao like a fish in water is because the Medicine King body collects toxins from herbs for its own use. It can even be said that the toxicity of all medicinal herbs is invincible in the path of alchemy. Ding Jian, who practices the non-toxic pill path, has the most say on this matter. No, that's right. There is an ancient saying that uses heaven and earth as an alchemy furnace to refine all things into pills. The toxicity of medicinal herbs is a major obstacle to practicing alchemy. The void alchemy technique borrowed from the non-toxic alchemy has only been developed. However, refining so much toxic gas in one breath is never an easy task. What if you don't agree? No, I promise you. As long as I can help Mr. Zhao, I am willing to do anything. Cheng Xiao wants to refine poison into pills for Xiaoyao sect. Is this still the lofty 8 Holy Eucharists? Dan Ding, it seems that you not only lost the gambling appointment, but also lost someone. Earthfire alchemy technique. What's this? You are refining my poison. Do you? I see. It's you. Eureka. The old man finally found it. Fast. Stop him. As long as the old man can refine you into a furnace cauldron to enhance this poisonous skill, there is nothing in the world that can threaten the old man. The liberation of Sanliu Kingdom is just around the corner. Obstructive. Get the hell out of here. Xiaoyao sword. Sword pointing for thousands of miles. This is the true strength of the Xiaoyao sword. Since the victory and defeat of Xiaoyao Gate and Dan Ding sect have been determined, Tianjian sect applies to participate in the battle. Sword domain. Open. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed with one after another. Do you think the old man's effort to create this poisonous mist is only for this purpose? The poisonous gas that humans fear. It may be a breeding ground for the birth of certain organisms. What is that? Hurry up. A monster fell down. Palace secret letter. Teacher, let's run too. Chaos is approaching. Where can we go again? I didn't even notice the scent of this monster just now. Sure enough, I'm still too weak. Now that the toxins have been depleted, there is only one way left. It's strange how there can be demonic aura above this city. Does he have any accomplices? Xiao Mumu. Not good. Is it? Julong calendar, year 376. The magic gate opens from above a small town in Sunset Island. The demon god reigns over the continent. Episode 110, Xiao Tian has absorbed the demon gate but has not yet refined it. Why did the old man go to great lengths to find the Holy Eucharist in order to gain the recognition of those adults? Why did you get it so easily, kid? Episode 119, The Snow-Winged Crystal-Toothed Beast, which was melted and absorbed by the Thousand Machine Core, was born in the inner realm of Xiao Tian. That person. Is he really a junior brother? Protective Device 1. Protective Device 1. Protective Device 1. You guys, quickly step back. That demon won't live much longer. Damn it, I didn't expect to encounter any variables. Life-saving elixir 1. Life-saving elixir 1. The situation is unfavorable and we will temporarily retreat. Waiting for the old man to return. Another hero. It's the spirit sword from Sanjin Peak. The demon gate descended into the world, plunged the people into misery and suffering. No wonder the crow lost its inheritance and fell into despair. That kid didn't tell the truth. The first generation of notorious drug cultivators, the ink frog, has fallen. Collect. Fellow Taoists, please stay for a moment. I have been observing here for a long time at the Taihuan Gate. The 3 elders of the Taihuan Gate. 5 elders of the Taihuan Gate. I don't know if you are a demon or a fairy. Unscrupulous questioning, the battle between immortals and demons is about to erupt. There are many masters among these cultivators. Why didn't they come out just now? They're all coming out now. Interesting. The matter between Xiaoyao Gate and the 6th Sex is so big that everyone in the entire dragon-chasing kingdom knows who doesn't know. This small unnamed city has long been a battlefield for various forces to compete. My mentor. Also, junior brother Long Yang. Why did they come? Xiao Xiao, as the chief alchemist of the palace, how could you use alchemy techniques to contaminate this filthy poison? Hurry up and take it back. Master, you are wrong. Alchemy has no distinction between high and low, noble and lowly. This is to save lives and benefit the people of this city. And my disciple has decided to resign from his position as the chief alchemist of the palace and follow Mr. Zhao to seek approval from his mentor. Cheng Xiao Xiao, are you confused? Do you think your self-destructive approach is the alchemy path you are pursuing? If it were in the past, of course not. But how could someone not aspire to cultivate a cultivator like Mr. Zayuman? I have made up my mind to seek the approval of my mentor. Pooh. But as I grew up, I learned to make my own decisions. What you said, sir. Could it be the young man of Danwu Mo San Xiu in front of us? His situation is not very optimistic. Please answer my question. Are you a demon or a fairy? Of course they are immortals. Those who are with me are all good people, NN. Great drops of good people. That spirit body is Jiaojiang King. Isn't he dead? 300 years ago, the ruler of a fallen country was still alive and walking with the Xiaoyao Gate. I heard that the king of Jiaojiang was a tyrant who committed all kinds of evil deeds before his death, and he was a real villain back then. How could the Xiaoyao sect disciples who are with him be good or evil? A group of stinky cultivators are talking nonsense. I won't tear apart your mouths if I don't see this king. Alas. Idiot, if your reputation is too bad, don't cause trouble. It's still up to senior sister. Dear senior brothers and sisters, my junior brother is either a demon or a fairy. I believe the sect leader and master have already made a decision. Please kindly show your respect and refrain from interfering with the internal affairs of our sect in a righteous manner. It's the Xiaoyao fairy. Long time no see, still as beautiful and charming as ever. That's not acceptable. Everyone is responsible for the rise and fall of the world. If we release the demon head today, it's like releasing a tiger back to the mountain. We, the righteous teachers, have an agreement that if we encounter a demon, we will eliminate it. That, since there is such a covenant, I wonder where all the seniors were during the siege of the drug barrier just now. Uh, Xiaoyao Fairy, I think you intentionally protected this demon. Did you do it intentionally, or was it instructed by your master Shen Piaofeng? What happened today was all done by our disciples without authorization, and it has nothing to do with our master or the elderly. If the seniors intend to make things difficult, there is nothing to talk about. The descent mission has been completed, and we need to return to the mountain to give orders. Please give way, senior uncle. Indulgence and recklessness. Without our permission, who among you dares to leave today? You mortal ants. If he wants to leave, who among you can stop him? This aura is a mysterious person who has been following Xiao Tian and his team all along. You did a good job. The first magic gate was half a month later than expected. However, you are not familiar with the demonic energy and your rationality was consumed by it, which led to this situation. I will save you. Hey, what are you doing? Lend him half a month. Return after completion. Don't even think about it. Junior brother. Zhu Yuening, in your past life, your inner demons caused trouble and betrayed your sect, falling to the side of the sword demon and causing harm. The power of the Holy Eucharist is still trapped by demons in this world, and there is no one in 10. Bilinger, your by family is secretly harboring malicious intentions. One day of injustice, national affairs are difficult to maintain. Chang Xiaoxiao, you accidentally entered the Thousand Mountains secret realm and separated from the crowd, becoming the soul of a wandering bandit under the sword. As for the Prince of Jiujiang and Senior Yin Zhong, take care. Damn it, don't let him take Xiao Tian away. Zaya Jingjing. Don't you remember me, you bastard? The person who gave you those 3 exam questions decades ago when you were bored. The answer is people and time. The intersection of fate has appeared. As the first sage of the sand cloud, you should know how to choose. So the storm in Nameless City will temporarily calm down. With Xiaoyan's departure, the matter of Xiaoyao Gate passing the demon has not been confirmed. However, the attacks of various sects have not stopped. On the way back to the mountains, Senior Yin. What is Heart Demon? Scenes of the past come to mind. Even though it is revered as the Eucharist, it cannot change the fate of those around us being taken away at will. I'll explain to you when I see Shen Piaofeng back. Oh, hey. That is. Ah. What's going on? What happened to Junior Sister? It's not good, Senior Sister. There's someone lying in front of me. Single. That's right, she's still a girl. She's not dead yet. I can save her. But why did she fall to the ground? A young master. Miss, something happened. A young master. Take her back to Xiaoyao Gate for a peaceful settlement. Junior brother. I have something to say to you. 10 years ago, a city in the northern part of Zhulong Kingdom. Hey, did you say that as long as we pull out this sword, we can enter the Xiaoyao Gate? It's true. This sword is the spiritual treasure of my Xiaoyao sect for body examination and spirit appreciation. Anyone who draws this sword can enter my Xiaoyao gate. And this good thing. Xiaoyao gate direct move. I'll do it, I'll do it. Rural villager, come join the fun too. How do you want to fight? Hit it, hit it. Master worker. Let them go. Can't pull it out. I'm definitely not cut out for martial arts. Isn't that the child of the neighboring butcher Zhang? The one that always closes its doors to thank customers without even saying hello. It's true that the kind of parents there are, the kind of children there are. Who's next? Unfortunately, if he persists, there is still hope. Master, that young man. No need to chase. We will meet by chance. After counting the interest. This is what you said. We will meet by fate. Eureka. However, he seems to have encountered some trouble. Forbidden art. Could it be said that? I am very interested in your physique, young man. By joining the Xiaoyao sect, I will give you an opportunity. Get lost, you stinky cultivators. My parents were killed by you cultivators. Master, this person is so ignorant. Why don't you just forget about it? If we don't care about him, he won't survive tonight. Why? Ordinary man is innocent. The precious stone lands its innocent possessor in jail. Adult. Adult. There is news about Sword Body. Well, in this dense forest, my subordinates have already sent people to search. The original owner of the Snow Crane magic sword, the second in command of Changye. The strength is unfathomable. Very good. Even if a furry child inserts his wings, he can still fly out of my palm. In the year 366 of the Zhulong calendar, during a severe drought, during heavy snowfall, born with a vision, people are anxious and fearful. All the disciples who underwent the 3-day trial in Qiangjin Valley were killed. 1 elder and 2 deacons died in the line of duty. Within the Baiming sect. Puyang Wanjun, the patriarch of Baiming sect. What's the situation inside the city? Are there any suspicious individuals? 3 days ago, a team of people infiltrated the city with an unknown purpose. There may be a conspiracy. I know. If they take action, I will intervene. You go down. By the way, there's also people from Zayuman have come to our city to recruit students. This Shen Piaofeng is becoming more and more outrageous, even reaching his hand into the enrollment territory of the Baiming sect. The first batch is amazing. Don't let them know about driving them away from the Dark Turtle Forest. But it seems that the one who came to recruit this time is Shen Piaofeng himself. What? Okay, you, Shen Piaofeng, brought it to your door by yourself. Let's calculate new and old grudges together. Why is the patriarch suddenly so grand? You don't know? Back then, the patriarch had a beautiful sister who was infatuated with Shen Piaofeng, but Shen Piaofeng didn't agree. In a fit of anger, she shaved her hair and is still reciting scriptures in the Imperial City Temple. What else? Come on, let me hear about this. Gossip. Gossip. 3 people on the left and 5 people on the right. 3 more people are coming from behind. Realm of martial arts masters. Evil gate deviation technique. Cannot be on the table. Be careful, these two are not ordinary people. Sacrificial vessels. Intermediate quality artifact. Pin it before a coffin. Intermediate quality artifact. Summoning immortal bell. Tell me, who sent you here and for what purpose? You don't even know. Master worker. No need to chase. The generation at the end of their rope won't be able to bounce around for long. Master and disciple found a tattoo on them. Tattoo. No, how could it be them? Where did this evil wind come from after so many years? Adult, that kid ran into the dark turtle forest. The terrain of Xiangui Forest is complex, and once it delves deeper, it is feared that hands on. Stay alive. Yes. The forest ahead is where my mother has always kept us away. However, Dad said he wants to run far away when encountering those cultivators. What should I do? Oh. Kid, are you very skilled? Not good. They're coming after me. Completely unable to move. The strength used in sparring with my father is completely different. Will die 000. I will definitely die. Parents. You ending 17. I'll leave it to you, Yuling. Head. Damn it, he has successfully fused the blade spirit. You guys. All damn it. Kill. Not leaving one behind. Killing them all, these people deserve to die. Revenge, I want revenge. Uncivilized things. Even you deserve to fight against your lord. The gap in strength is too large. Run away. Escape to the forest. Dare to run. Today, I will depose you as a useless person. Have you reached your limit? If I had known, I would have followed my father and practiced martial arts well. But I'm afraid there won't be another chance. Are you all right? Fortunately, I made it. This is a fully protected magic tool for you. But it broke while protecting you. It's very expensive. Remember to compensate me. Is this person a fairy or a devil? I didn't ask you to save me. And I don't have any money. It's the master who insists on coming. It wasn't me. And even without money, we have to compensate. Your master. That's right, Earth. Finger. That uncle is actually a powerful cultivator. And it seems to be even stronger than Dad. He is a member of the Xiaoyao sect using the Xiaoyao sword technique. In today's world, besides their leader Shen Piaofeng, who else could have such swordsmanship? This Shen Piaofeng is a talented person. I once intended to recruit him. It's a pity. I didn't expect to meet you here. Wrong old master, big mistake. Die. I'll drive big as soon as I come up. I'll come too. Stop it. This voice is. You two have weak souls. Don't fight near the dark turtle forest. Ah. Puyang brother came just in time. Puyang, what do you mean? Shen Piaofeng, you know what you're asking. Is it related to you that my younger sister went into seclusion? It was your sister who saw through the world and became a monk by herself. You're talking nonsense. If it weren't for your younger sister, how could she have become a monk? How did you refuse her? I can't say for sure. Did you say that accidentally or intentionally? Deliberately. XX, if you're soft and want to eat hard, don't blame the sect leader for not being polite to you. Puyang, your sister's advance release is causing us trouble. Humph, it's not that easy. You and this demon cultivation master both have to deal with it. Do you know what realm he is in? Just now I was in the realm of King Wu, but now I can't see through it. I'm afraid I have already surpassed Emperor Wu. The means to improve one's cultivation often come at a considerable cost. It seems that he wants to make a quick decision. What are we waiting for? Run away. There are not many ways to instantly enhance one's strength to the level of martial arts sect. Even in the dragon-chasing kingdom, there is only one martial arts powerhouse. Is he? I know too late. Shen Piaofeng. Master worker. Did he run away? Shen Piaofeng, it seems that you have had many opportunities in recent years. Stop talking nonsense. Do you have a way to kill beyond your level? How could I have that kind of thing? Then you haven't figured out a way yet. TSK, TSK. There is no way to kill beyond the level, but there is a way to make things in the Dark Turtle Forest take action. Things in the forest. I shouldn't have told you about this before. That thing has killed many elders and disciples of my sect these days. Anyway, lead him into the forest first. I want to run. It's not that easy. Puyang, haven't you arrived yet? I can't hold on much longer. Do you know I'm not looking for it right now? According to the trajectory of that thing that killed disciples along the way, it should be around here today. Found it. Turn around. Hello, what did you find? Please explain clearly. Keep running forward, don't look back. This guy doesn't speak clearly either. Where are you going if you keep running? This is unprecedented creatures. Such a huge vitality doesn't seem like it's on this continent, does it? Oh, there was an unexpected surprise. Shen Piaofeng, I have changed my mind. I won't kill you, but the prerequisite is that you join Long Night. It's rare that a high-ranking person from a Long Night openly invited Shen to me. I'm very scared, but I'm afraid it's difficult for him to agree. Just now, I was thinking that there may only be one name that is still alive on this continent with such strength. 38 years ago, the interface's strongest ascetic Tang Jifa disappeared. You ascetics only accept one disciple in your lifetime to inherit and protect this world from foreign invasion. What made you abandon these beliefs and willingly pave the way for demons to descend into this world? As far as I know, there are very few ascetics left in the disasters 38 years ago, right? Why? Some things you only see on the surface. The barrier of the otherworldly realm became fragile 38 years ago. Our world will eventually be occupied by these demon gods from other worlds. But they are bound by the laws of this realm and can only rely on the bodies of some strong people to descend into the world. But no matter how strong the body is, it cannot withstand the erosion of the demon gods from another world. It will decay in just a few days. Eucharist. The Eucharist is a container and the only passage for those demons from other worlds to descend into this realm. And as far as I know, after their reincarnation, they will encounter 3 thunderstorms brought about by the laws of this realm. If they all pass through this body, they will truly change hands, but if they do not pass, a fragile body needs time to recover. That would be the best time to kill them. And the reason why I joined Changye is to use these wolves' ambition to restore the country and constantly search for the holy body to bring the demon god into the world. thus avenging the disciples. I want to fight against the demon gods of another world with my own strength, and even deceive everyone to make myself bear the blame. If what he said is true, he can still bear the name of his senior. It's just too risky. I can't do it yet. Who? I didn't expect Lord Shueha to feign surrender. We can't let him affect our plans. Let me borrow your face. Ah. Red Python, what are you doing? Sir, you came just in time. The Red Python was a bit abnormal just now. Got it. Sir, you. Did he run away? Troubled kid. Snow. Master, those snowflakes are martial arts. The monster came back to life after encountering ice and snow martial arts. What? It's something from the forest of that kid from Puyang. You can leave now. And what about you? I still have some things to do. If something unexpected happens to me. Magic sword, bloodthirsty sword. Just help me pass on this sword. Time flies like this. Perhaps Shueha finally encountered an unexpected event and the two never saw each other again. Only this bloodthirsty sword is still waiting for Snow Crane's destined person. Until 10 years later. Junior brother, I have something to say to you. Zayuman Hidden Sword Peak. Junior brother. Don't worry, senior sister. I'm fine. Anyway, the Zhu family abandoned me back then, so I'm not worried. It's just that I owe Zhu Yuling my life. If something happens to her, I will repay her life no matter what I say. Alas. I don't know about you yet. Okay. All the old and recent grudges. Please repay what you owe me, right? Those two little ones have abnormal expressions. I'm afraid something will happen. Come out. Senior Ying, could you please report to your master about your journey? My senior sister and I are going to Yunzhou. Zhu's family in Yunzhou. He is indeed the son of Marquis Zhu Wuho. Little Zhu doll, you. A young master. You are indeed the second young master. Do you remember me? I'm Xiao Hui. What happened to Xiao Hui, the maid of Yuling? What happened to Yuling? Actually, not only the young lady, but also the master. Zhu Qian, the head of the Zhu family, and the elder brother of Zhu Wuho, once worshipped under the Wushan Pavilion in Yunzhou. However, he was later expelled from the Wushan Pavilion on charges of illegally entering the forbidden area of the Wushan Pavilion. He founded the Zhu family escort agency in Yunzhou and became famous in the surrounding cities. Whether he lives or dies is none of my business. Tell me about Yuling's situation. Oh, it's like this. A while ago, the masters took an escort to Mongshan, but on his way back, he was assassinated by his employer. All the disciples of the escort company died except for the master, who was injured and returned home. On the third night after the master returned, a group of people infiltrated the family and killed many people. Miss asked me to hide in the cabinet and said I shouldn't come out no matter what I hear. The young lady also said that if she had an accident with the master, she would let me go to Xiaoyao Gate to find the young master. The young lady said that the only one who can save everyone is you, young master. That night, I was scared by the sound of swords and knives cutting and killing, so I hid in the cabinet and didn't dare to make a sound until I woke up the next day. The master and the young lady are missing. Woo-woo. As an ordinary person, Xiao Hui has never seen such a scene before. Cry, just cry. Wait, Yunzhou, as the largest state in Zhulong Kingdom, is home to numerous martial arts families. If this matter involves them, are you sure they will let you into the city? Listen to your tone, you have a solution. That's natural. In the past, my mentor made many fake identities for me in order to facilitate my travel, and it was not a problem to hide them from the door. What about the conditions? Just let me go with my junior sister. We made a deal. So easy. All right, it's time to leave. Yunzhou is located in the south of the Yangtze River, so let's make some preparations. As the road approached Yunzhou, Bai Linger and her companions stopped flying with swords and accompanied the drizzling rain, but also swept away many troubles. Where is Xiao Wei Zhu Yuanlong? The young master went to have fun with his friends that night. That bastard, it's already this time. Let's go to Uncle's house first. Yunzhou. It's too tragic. The head of the Zhu family is such a good person. He is going to suffer from this disaster of family destruction. Isn't that Xiao Wei, the maid of the Zhu family? She's fine. Why did you come back from outside? Is there still a man accompanying me? Is he a secret lover? Okay, you little Wei. Zhu Yuanlong. As a cousin's maid but not by her side, you still have the mood to meet your lover privately when such a big event happens at home. Young master, I don't have any personal relationships. That night when I was with the young lady, it was just that. Dare to argue. Today, if I don't teach you a lesson, why am I still called Zhu Yuanlong? I am one of the top 10 heroes of Yunzhou, a high-ranking martial spirit in my 20s. How could someone kick me away? Little kid, who are you? You have the guts to sign up for Ri. The eldest young master is the second young master. No, it's impossible. He's just a second-generation descendant without cultivation talent. How could he be Zhu Yuan then? But he looks so similar to Uncle again. Help me up. It seems we're late. Even if there are any clues here, they have been cleared by the disciples of the Zhu family. Don't worry, isn't there still my king? See, my king is best at finding clues. Jiujiang King, how did you become like this? Don't mention that the spiritual energy of this king and Xiao Tian is the same. Now that he has been taken away, the remaining spiritual energy is not enough to maintain his physical form. My king, go to the wall and look for it. Miss, you said earlier that your master escorted the goods to Mongshan and was assassinated by his employer. Do you know where your master put the account book or the book that records the employer's information? I am just the maid of the young lady and do not know the master's account book. However, when the master escorts the goods, he will tell the young lady some information, and the young lady also has the habit of recording this information. Where can you take us? Come with me. Did you destroy all the documents before leaving? It seems that there was a problem with the last escort shipment. Now we can rule out interference from other martial arts families. Mongshan can only go there to have a look. Shall we, take me to Uncle's study to take a look? Second young master, in fact, the master has always been concerned about what happened back then. Don't bring up some things anymore. Take us to the study. Yes. Still clueless, this is trouble. Ha ha ha, I found a clue. What clues have you found, Prince Jiujiang? A surname. A surname. That's it. Black canine teeth. Appearing in this unusual place must have been left by the murderer. That person's body was trembling, obviously afraid. I dare to conclude that the person was killed by him. Zhu Yuanlong, stop for me. Alas. What did you do to Yuling? If you dare to touch her hair, I will never let you go. Wrong, I caught the wrong dog, but I didn't kill the person. That dog was also killed last night, and we handled the body. The multiple bite marks on top are clearly not caused by me. I ran because you suspected me. A small mistake. The king of Jiujiang always finds something unusual. Maybe there is something really on it. It's evil energy. How could there be evil energy in this town center? I don't know, but the body of Medicine King is very sensitive to these odors and basically won't make any mistakes. There was also a zombie operation near Xiaoyao Gate in the past, but that operation was handled by my junior brother. Could it be them again? Hello, may I ask if the death of the bodies of the Zhu family is very tragic and not man-made? Hee girl, although you look good, I'm not bad either. Why should I tell you if you don't give me some benefits? If you say it, just say it. There's not that much nonsense. Hey, isn't that just a benefit? Why are you so grand? I said it all. It's a corpse puppet, yes. The deaths of those people were very tragic, with some injuries resembling those bitten by wild beasts, and their chi and blood were almost completely drained. Why does the corpse puppet have no intelligence? Why does it have such a purposeful killing and destroy the study, taking away the information of the hired person? This must be done by martial artists. Junior brother. I suspect that Master Zhu must have discovered some of their secrets after escorting the goods, and then thought about killing someone to silence them. There must be something big happening in Mongshan. Why are you still standing there and going to Mongshan? It's best to report this matter to the sect leader or senior Yin Zhong if the situation is special. It's too late. Let's go to Mongshan first. Shall we? Please let me know if there is any situation with you staying here. Okay, second young master. Those killing stars have finally left. Isn't it just losing a dad? It's making me even more nervous than me. It's Brother Wu Yuan and Brother Meng Tian from Wushan Pavilion. Brother Wu Yuan, Brother Meng Tian, you have finally arrived. My younger brother was beaten so badly. Two older brothers, do you need to help him vent his anger? Something useless. I'm sorry, you're still one of the 10 heroes of Yunzhou. If I hadn't accepted your offerings, I wouldn't have been bothered to help you. Tell me, who hit you? Isn't it a bit embarrassing to directly say that my cousin is? He is a disciple of Xiaoyao sect. Xiaoyao Gate. Meng Tian, isn't this Xiaoyao Gate the one he bet on with the 6 sects before? The Gi faction among these 6 sects is supported by us. If we can't get through with them, we can't get through with them. What happened to the first bulk of Sunset Island? My Wushan Pavilion is the first largest commodity in Yunzhou and the second largest commodity in Zhulong Kingdom, ranking one place higher than them. Is that where the spiritual energy reaction is in the southwest corner? We chase after it. Most of the members of this martial god pavilion who specialize in physical fitness are cultivators. This cultivation is different from ordinary cultivators. Is this enough for you to drink a pot? My dear little brother. What rushed past? There's no spiritual response at all. Junior brother, be careful. Oh, I went there with your spirit cover tomorrow and asked you to hide. That. How about this? Who are you and what do you want to do? What do you want to do? If you hit our junior brother Zhu wisely, just go back and admit your mistake and slap him. This matter will be over. But if you don't want to, I don't mind moving my hand either. By the way, I'm not afraid to tell you our identities. I am Wu Yuan, a disciple of the martial god Pavilion, and over there is my senior brother Meng Tian. Wushan Pavilion. You are the direct disciples of the master of the martial god Pavilion. Ha, is it important for us to pass it on personally? Of course it's important. Because we are all direct disciples here. You don't need to take action in Yunzhou. That's my business. You actually hurt me. That. Xiaoyao. Searching for Dragon Palm. Senior brother, don't hit these people. They are the direct disciples of their sect leader. Go back and tell Zhu Yuanlong that if you want to have a martial arts competition, I will be with you anytime. But don't hide behind someone like a coward. This Zhu Yuanlong dares to harm us. We'll deal with him later. Don't be discouraged, junior brother. Just because we can't handle it doesn't mean others can't. Mongshan Mountain. It's lively now. Don't rush, don't rush. Everyone has a share. How's it going, Crow? Don't worry, everyone who knows has been cleared. By the way, I'll bring back the two of them and feed those corpse kings with their flesh and blood later. Nourish it with the blood of close relatives. That must be a feast of gluttony. Woo-woo. The mountain ahead is Mongshan. This place smells so bad, and indeed there is a problem with Mongshan. Yuling. Don't let anything happen to you. Someone has launched another surprise attack. Who is the visitor coming out? I should ask you this question, right? Who are you guys? It's meaningless not to dwell on this. Why don't I ask you? What is the purpose of your coming here? Why should I tell you? You don't want to say, do you? Then I'll call you. The dragon walking of Xiaoyumen is well practiced, but using this tactic to defeat the enemy is like using an egg to strike a stone. Junior brother. That idiot actually bumped into it directly. Tell me the purpose of your visit to Mongshan. I'll reconsider whether or not I should be the one to shock and kill. Are you the direct disciples of the martial god Pavilion? Wu Xingji, you have repeatedly asked us if the matter with Mongshan is related to you. What did you do to Yuling? Zhu Yuling. Are you Zhu Yuling's second brother? Wu Xingji's biography of Yi Nantian. Wu Xingji personally transmitted Luo Shui. Mongshan is very dangerous. If you don't have the strength, leave quickly. Hey, give me a moment. This is the strength of personally transmitted disciples. So Xiaotian has been fighting against such monsters all along. Quickly dodge. That guy. I don't need to worry at all. His breath has changed. Speak up. How have you treated Yuling? This second son of the Zhu family is not like the eldest son, who is a wine bag and a rice bag. It's okay to tell him. Ha ha ha, it's all a misunderstanding. This is not the fault of my martial god Pavilion. On the contrary, we were ordered to solve this matter. Due to the complexity of this matter, Master has instructed us not to trust others lightly during this trip, which has led to more offenses. Let's go. Do you have anything you want to know? Let's talk on the way. Half an hour later. You said that during the investigation at the Zhu family, you discovered negative energy, and most people died in a state similar to being attacked by negative bodies. To be honest, we also found some evil corpses in Mongshan, but what's different from the sporadic ones in the past is that this time it appeared there. It's a vast sea of corpses. Mongshan used to be a forbidden area for your Zhu family. Do you know what's hidden there? I just heard my father say it when I was a child. Manshan is the place where our Zhu family buried their precious swords, which is also our Zhu family's sword tomb. How could there be a gathering of evil corpses in a sword tomb? That sword tomb should not have been visited for 10 years. 10 years ago, Uncle Zhu Can left the Martial God Pavilion and started an escorting business, but one day a group of people came to search for the whereabouts of the holy body of the Zhu family. Uncle told that person about the whereabouts of that vein in order not to affect business. Since then, the Zhu family has fallen apart and no one has used this sword tomb again. Strange, this is not quite what I heard. I heard that Zhu Can launched a coup to eliminate dissidents and seize the position of head of the family. It has nothing to do with the Holy Eucharist or not. Just a few days later, Zhu Yuling returned while his second brother was lost outside. No matter what, I will save Zhu Can. Whether she lives or dies is none of my business. Zhu Gongzi, there may be other hidden reasons behind this matter. It's better to clarify them. What if I don't? This. What's up? The malevolent aura ahead is extraordinary. I can only go this far. Refining evil chi. You guys go the way back. Senior sister won't go, and neither will we. You rewrite. We need to follow senior sister. No problem, then you can hunt those escaped fish here. I'm tired. How are you, senior sister? It's even worse than I expected. I've never encountered so much evil energy before. Not good. Go find the gentleman quickly. Senior sister. Senior sister, what's wrong with you? What's wrong, Crow? Someone has arrived. Shouldn't it be again? Don't worry, it's not him this time. You maintain the spell here, I'll go back. Who is the boiling murderous intent? Where am I? Am I dead? I remember being swallowed by demonic energy, but I don't remember what happened afterwards, senior brothers and sisters. Not bad, I actually managed to get through it. Oh, hey. You are. Don't be nervous, I'm your clone. More precisely, it is the demonic entity you have created. For now, I'm still on your side. There are many modern relics in this world that you may not have known about. This is. Okay, the door is open. Let's go in. Narrow. Scare. How did you become a woman? Is it strange? I am you, and my natural constitution is the same. All right, don't you want to know my background and the future of this world? Come with me. Hey, wait a minute. I haven't figured it out yet. What the hell is going on here? It's indeed you. The ascetic Yin Zhong, you have come to harm me again, which is a good thing. What are you guys up to, little devils? How can I stand idly by with disciples who I care about coming here? Without spiritual power, I can't catch up with them at all. Damn it, how could you make me a proud king? Old man, why do you call me Wang? Without spiritual energy, I can't do anything. Reiki, I'll give you a hard beating. This person is the backbone of Long Night, codenamed Crow. Let's depart today. The king remembered. 300 years ago, you tricked me into finding foreign aid, but ended up taking away my seal. In the end, Shaiyun was surrounded, and I was trapped and died in the war. Countless people were displaced. The pain of the people of Shaiyun losing their homes. I want to reclaim everything from you. Hey, how could there be a spiritual energy reaction on the mountainside? Your martial god pavilion is quite sensitive to spiritual energy. But we'll talk about things over there later. They're here. Surprisingly, all of them are black and fierce corpses. They are good at fighting and should not be scattered by the tide of corpses. You ignorant beasts! If you have any skills, come to me. Good opportunity. Red plum blossoms under the snow. Tai Xiao sword technique. Concentrate on concentration. Wu Shen Wu Yi. Chaotic gold. These evil corpses are nothing more than that. Don't be careless, in case they still have. Your intuition is very sharp, little devil. Although the timing is not yet ripe. However, you guys have also come to an end here. What's going on? Why did a coffin fall from the mountain? No, I won't. Why? Why did people from the old Zhu family appear here? Zhu Yi, the 37th head of the Zhu family, half steps into the realm of King Wu. Isn't this just a sword tomb? What is that guy gesturing for? Not good. This guy is really here. Surprisingly, there is such a thing. I, Yi Nantian, have been practicing martial arts for 20 years, and this is the first time I have encountered a demon corpse that can use spiritual energy. And this guy can actually use his body techniques and fighting skills like a living person. Interesting, interesting, so interesting. This is the enemy I want to deal with. Hey monster. I don't care what obsession you had during your lifetime. But since you're dead, why don't you bury me in peace? Surprisingly, it is on par with my strange power. Leave it to me here. You guys go up the mountain first. But senior brother, you. Stop the ink stains. You'll only get in the way here. And you didn't see that this guy hasn't completely turned into a corpse yet. Is he just being released to delay time? That's what I said, but I got it. Feed. Are you really letting go of your senior brother? I didn't let him go. Since the beginning of his life, Senior Yi has been living a life of endurance within the sect due to his unbeatable ability with his own strange power. His master forbade him from using his strange power when fighting with disciples within the sect. He must still be secretly laughing when facing an evenly matched opponent now. The troublemaker has finally left. Next, let me see your true abilities. Who exactly is the monster? Oh, he's quite capable, isn't he? Know how to use car wheel battles. That. How about this? Sure enough, that's right. These people are former heads of the Zhu family. The 36th head of the Zhu family, Zhu Hoshing. The 14th head of the Zhu family, Zhu Mu. The 27th head of the Zhu family, Zhu Lingyan. Isn't it too unethical to dig up ancestral graves? Who could have done this? I remember the disciples of Wushan Pavilion said that Zhu can launch the coup to seize the position of head of the family, right? So selling the remains of our ancestors makes sense. Zhu Can, how many heinous things have you done? At this point, you should reveal your true face, right? The sudden assassination of the head of the family, Zhu Can, revealed his true colors. Yuling, you go first. Uncle still has some things to do. Uncle, is it necessary? Don't do it. What? I've never heard of bait biting people before. What's going on? This guy has other body techniques. Wasn't he a disciple of the martial god Pavilion before? The disciples of Wushan Pavilion will seal the meridians and only focus on self-cultivation without cultivating the spirit. Foggy up. So there's a big formation on this mountain? I thought it was just a simple sword tomb and cemetery. Is it possible that the thing from Yunzhou is also here? He, come out, Shaoling. We'll find that thing while the crow's not around. The achievement of winning Yunzhou is ours. Uncle Yuan can only help with this. You have more talent than us. We must solve it as soon as possible and catch up with them. Isn't that so? Why are you just beating around me? Is this just bloodline attraction? Get down. Still a fierce senior sister. Don't be lazy there. Come and help. Here we go. Don't worry, Xiao Fairy. Leave this person to me. If I'm not mistaken, this person is a famous boxing master from 100 years ago. It's my honor and ideal to compete with my ancestors. Junior Luo Shui. Please advise, Senior. Are all the people in Wushan Pavilion martial arts enthusiasts? Why are they so focused on fighting? Since Miss Luo has chosen her opponent, then I will choose. What? His spiritual energy carries thunder and lightning. I can't move anymore. Senior, let go of him. I'll be your opponent. Senior sister actually did it for me. Incorrect. Senior sister, this is trying to destroy me together. Senior sister, wait a minute. I'm still in his hands. I see. This way, we can force that old monster to leave my side. Senior sister is really clever. It's time for us to counterattack. No. Why am I so unlucky? Crow, your deadline has arrived. Don't say that. I don't want to be killed by a fallen ruler. Besides, you are no longer a king. Where's my king's crown? When? The ascetic Yin Zhong, you are intelligent and wouldn't think that you can win with such a scoundrel, would you? The strength of the king of Zheojiang is indeed not as good as yours, but don't forget that this guy has been with Zhao Xiaotian all year round, using his spiritual energy and being closely related to his soul. Do you think Zhao Xiaotian won't notice that he's injured? I should have guessed long ago why I didn't see that kid's figure. This is a strategy. Where is Zhao Xiaotian? He still doesn't know about Xiaotian being taken away by the black-robed man. It seems that they are not a team. This way, it's easier to handle. Demon Brat, I have a 40% chance of strangling you here today. Just relying on your inexplicable source of earthworm bloodline. Also equipped. 3,000 martial arts skills. 50%. Disaster strikes. Bravado. 9 formulas. Fierce Bird Fu Creek. Di Ying Long. Fa Tianxiang Di. Sure enough. I still haven't been of much help. The old man should be very disappointed, right? If you accept my training, I will make you hate me one day. I have always been privileged and aloof. I'm tired, Zhao Xiaotian is carrying me. But in fact, I have nowhere else to go. You are no longer a king. Then who am I, not the king of Xianyun Kingdom? Am I just a lost soul? Still. Ai Fei. Try taking another step forward. I didn't expect you to share the same interests as the young man. This is the first time the king has seen someone practicing so crazily. Yes, I am already a member of the Xiaoyao sect. Once this battle is over, I will officially join the Xiaoyao Gate. 300 years ago, I was unable to protect my home. I swear to fight with you again this morning to break through the fishing net. What? 70%. Tuoba Jianyu, I really underestimated you. I thought you were just a child's mind and not a big concern, but one day you could also pose a threat to me. Since that's the case, I won't hide it either. How about we make another bet? I bet you can't kill me, and I won't let you escape alive from here. Where the gaze goes. Otherworldly scorched earth. The sky is dead. Huangtian Dangdao. Misfortune descends, destiny shifts. What's going on, old man? Why is it dark today? This should be some kind of field he has opened up. Be careful, he seems to be doing something. Thorn. Why did he stab his own arm and injure us? Can't stop the bleeding? What is the function of that knife? Damn it, even the curse has been transferred over. Do you think this is all there is to it? Not good, he wants to. Stop him quickly. No wonder the ascetic thought of the cause and effect so quickly. But it's still too late. This battle has lasted too long. It's time to end. Farewell to one forever. What's going on? The spiritual connection with the king of Jiujiang has been interrupted. Could it be that they? Are you leaving now? If I had known you were leaving, Xue Jingya had been waiting for you outside for a long time. Aren't you leaving? This is your battlefield. I have participated in too many battles, and the rules here are almost discovering me. And having you alone is enough, right? I have already taught you everything I can. Okay then. Take care. Zui. Sure enough, no matter how many times you watch it, you will still be surprised. In just 3 days, he passed all the relic levels I set up in this world. I have obtained all the adventures I encountered in my previous life. Although I was strong in my previous life, have I ever surpassed it in this life? Finally, before disappearing. What have you done for this world? By the way, how can I get to Xue Jingya Mongshan Mountain? Shake your head. Is it really okay to leave it to him? This is Mongshan Mountain. The situation is not optimistic, there are signs of fighting everywhere. It's my fault for coming too late. Someone is in a tough battle. Damn it, I completely underestimated my opponent's strength. This guy has supernatural powers that are not inferior to mine, combined with his strange body movements. Its own strength has already surpassed that of the King of Wu, and it's possible that it's over. I never expected that Yi Nantian would eventually die at the hands of a corpse puppet. It's worth dying if we can hold him back for a while, isn't it? What? The huge corpse puppet was unexpectedly. Direct flash sale. That person is. I'm sure it's some senior who is capable. Wu Xingji disciple Yi Nantian thanks senior for rescuing him. I left without even looking. When did Julong Kingdom add such a character? Mysterious and powerful, I really like it. Wanjian Guizong is a senior brother. It seems that they are also involved in the battle. If you want to kill me, even if you're my wife and grandfather, I can't do it. Sword intent. With just one move, he blocked the movements of the corpse puppet. When did Junior Brother become so strong? Worship. It's strange. I didn't do it at all. That body technique shouldn't be able to. Junior Brother. He's back. Okay, it's surprising that I've been worried for so long. Still stealing the limelight at my home stadium. Go up the mountain. Put an end to all causes and effects. The place ahead is where the aura of Jiujiang King disappears. So that's what happened. The blow just now caused the instability of Jiujiang King's aura, and he directly transformed back into a spiritual body. Fortunately, I reacted promptly and saved his life. Hard walkers don't make meaningless resistance. Even if you can dodge this knife, can you guarantee to harden your body every time? Of course I can't beat you with this move, but you're just someone else. Little doll, you finally arrived. Do this trick again. Do you think I'll fall for you again? I didn't expect it to come. Zhao Xiaotian, you won't be able to hold them in my hands. Loud noise. What? Crow, you've become weaker. It's better to say that I have become stronger than you. Oh, my goodness. It hurts my king so much. Don't touch, little doll. We were cursed by him. Using the same technique to hit him will also hurt us. What else is there about this? He dodged. And it's also so casual. Has he really grown up to that point? It's really troublesome not to hurt him. But that guy told me that there must be weaknesses in every move, right? Why don't you just tell me the cracking method? Got it. Since you can't hurt me no matter how hard you hit the crow, why don't you make a deal with me? What are you saying about trading? How could I possibly listen to you? Don't worry, those two people's presence won't have much impact on the situation anymore. You untie their curse and transfer it to me, so even if you can't hit me, you can still hurt me, right? Yeah, why didn't I expect that? Zhao Xiaotian, I also want to say that you have grown up to be foolish enough to give advice to the enemy. Since you have made up your mind to die, then I will fulfill you. Shift. Little doll, quickly move away. Yao Shou. The reinforcements that the king finally waited for are gone. Is this the feeling of being cursed? How to put it? Not bad. Enough, you self-masochist. Just because I can't kill you doesn't mean I can't cure you. What are you doing? I can't get rid of it. What are you doing, Crow? Since childhood, you have been worshipping the Emperor's sect, causing harm to your fellow disciples, deceiving them, destroying your ancestors, and betraying your sect. In the end, you fell to become a demonic cultivator. The future self was told. I wish I could kill someone like you quickly. A magic tool with a collar. But you also know a lot about what Chanya did. I was entrusted by someone not to kill you temporarily, waiting for you to wash away your sins. You have the right to die in front of me. Let me live to redeem myself. Zhao Xiaotian, there must be a limit to your madness, right? If it weren't for knowing that the demon god descended in his past life, this guy was the only one in Chang'e who saved a city. I would have killed him long ago. My mouth smells really bad. What is right and what is wrong? Perhaps everyone has their own criteria. Do not advise others to do good without knowing their hardships. Unfortunately, the auxiliary with anti-damage is quite cool on the battlefield, isn't it? But if you can't become a force that influences the outcome of the battle, then just erase it on the spot. Wait. You haven't said yet. What's the benefit of me following you? It's only 3 divine pills per month, but as a condition, you have to tell us the plan behind Long Night. and your abilities need to be utilized by me. Only 3 divine pills. When did divine pills become so cheap? Do I still have a choice? No. There is still 1 hour left until the opening of the Outland Demon Gate. Mongshan formation broken. Zhu family literature jade slips. Got it. I used to wonder how a disciple of the martial god Pavilion could master spiritual power martial arts skills. 30 years ago, in your Zhu family, there were twins with one practicing literature and the other practicing martial arts. The person who practiced martial arts was selected by the martial god Pavilion and later staged a coup. People say that person is the head of the family, Zhu Kan. Zhu Chao. Marquis Zhu Wuho. But in fact, the person who stole the door is you, while the martial arts practitioner is someone else. I'm sure you were tired of the family's civil and military distribution when you were young. Playing identity-swapping games with your younger brother. Who would have thought that from then on, your fate would change, and you would study literature while he went to the martial god Pavilion to practice martial arts? I just didn't expect your younger brother to give birth to the Eucharist Patriarch and have an affair with us after he reached adulthood, and you caught him. So you staged a coup to regain your identity, even if it meant bearing the blame. What a deep brotherhood, even I was moved. But I don't know that today I will use the family affection you cherish to personally destroy your brother's child. Yuan Ning won't come. The people I sent back then fought against those who were chasing them. There are many people from the old Zhu family inside, many of whom thought it was me who sent someone to chase after them. He should have already reunited with Yuling and prepared to go down the mountain now, right? Do you dare to play with me? Aren't you looking for that thing in the Zhu family sword tomb? I'll take you there as long as you're not afraid of death. If you dare to play tricks, I'll be the first to kill your nephew. You. Humph, what if you walk away once? Yuling, you've been brainwashed by that guy. Listen to me, let's go down the mountain. Uncle is really not a bad person. The remaining 3 coffins have fallen to the ground. That means the caster has already left here. They say they're not bad people, they can even sell the bodies of their ancestors. Bury it on the spot. Hey, be careful. Strange. Why does this corpse look a bit familiar? He is. I don't think so. Fateful encounter. More than 10 years of longing. Finally erupting at this moment. Father. The person who refines corpses and excavates tombs is not Zhu Kan, but he can figure it out with careful consideration. Why bother taking the body back to their homeland for burial after traveling thousands of miles to assassinate? Actually, back then. An explanation. Uncle, you lied to me so badly. Junior brother's aura has changed. He let go of his inner demons and truly awakened the Holy Eucharist of unity of mind and spirit. I just said, how could the majestic sword body be so weak? Miss Chang, how did you enter the inner mountain? Is your body okay? It's not a big deal now, thanks to the gentleman's help. Sir refers to. There is probably only one person at Xiaoyao Gate who can be called a gentleman by me. Long time no see, senior sister. Junior brother, I'm not late, am I? Too slow, idiot. Oh, hey. Oh no, senior sister got angry. Senior sister, listen to me explain. You are fortunate to have returned safely. I don't have to explain to my master anymore. Just come back. This is. He's the slave I picked up halfway. It doesn't matter who he is. Senior sister and senior brother, listen to me. We're going to have trouble right now. Meanwhile. Sure enough, that's right. Although it's been a long time, this place has once opened a magic gate and still has the aura of a demon god. It seems that the rumor that this used to be a battlefield is true. Since those adults were able to come out of here back then, I can also make them come down from here today. Gather the negative energy around you, offering tribute to the arrival of demons with my vitality as nourishment. Praised Somlio. Praise the long night. Yunjo. Look what that is. It's broken. The dragon veins are in turmoil, and the world is in danger. Did you catch up? 7 days after the arrival of the demon god, the second demon god also descended from Yunjo in the year 376 of the Zhulong calendar. I succeeded. I succeeded. Who exactly are you? 10,000 tribulations and hardships. Duhua golden body. Cultivation unknown. Risk level unknown. The black evil demon god from another world. Appearing with dignity. When you gaze into the abyss also gazes at you. What's going on with this feeling? Is this the oppression of the demon god? Where is the container of the human seat? Damn it, as soon as you come up, you need a container to summon your life force, but it's me. The Eucharist of the Lord is still on this mountain. If the Lord can bestow upon me the inheritance of the otherworldly realm, I will definitely live up to his expectations and capture the Holy Eucharist. Oh, that's what I said. Did you summon me before you found the Holy Eucharist? Actually, my lord. Stop it, Shaoling. It will be killed. Did the garrison of Yunzhou town be attracted by the recent commotion? Where did the demon come from? Prince Wu of Yunzhou, Du Bin. This world cannot accommodate you, this great Buddha. Please leave quickly. Senior sister, look. Someone is already suppressing the demon god. Maybe we can solve this matter without our intervention. It's not too strange. It's better to say he's too calm than to say he's fighting. What is he doing? What? Just one finger. Fighting and killing is not my strong suit. I usually do this when I am in this position. Something has come over. It's not good, master. I don't know when I was surrounded by a body tied at the foot of the mountain. What? Humans will show you what the strongest summoning technique is. The remains of an 8th grade Warcraft, the Blood Domain Demon Dragon, have been deceased for over 10,000 years. What is that? The remains of 8th grade Warcraft, Tsunami, and Mysterious Turtle have been dead for over 8,000 years. In the blink of an eye, the remains within 100 miles were puppetized. Is this the ability of a demon god? Can't even a guy like Du Bin withstand it? It seems that our chances of winning are not high. Who is this guy? Yo, are you Zhu Yuan, the sword body of the Zhu family? Very good, very good. Do you mind having more masters? What are you talking nonsense about, old man? I have a master named Shen Piaofeng. The ascetic, the immortal swordsman, the world's #1 swordsmith, and the second strongest swordsman in the Dragon Kingdom. When I came out to explore, Shen Piaofeng was still a novice. Speaking of which, Yin Zhong has been with you recently. How has he been lately? Do you know my master? Is the senior an old friend of my master? Damn it, when were we targeted? From the beginning. Wan Fa Wanzong Shenluo sword technique. No matter how strong a fierce beast may be during its lifetime, it will only have withered bones after death. When I didn't say. Is it Hellflame of a level 8 warcraft? Fortunately, there's no one around, otherwise it would be troublesome if it were hit by that flame. Isn't that so coincidental? Be careful, sir. Wan Fa sword formation. Prompt. Guardian of Spirit sword. What? Just one hit. I thought I was careful enough with the hidden talisman, but was it still discovered by someone? Hiding talismans can distract others' attention from oneself. Junior brother, how are you doing? I was unharmed and saved someone, but there was a small accident. I fainted. Junior brother, this person is also a disciple of Shin Piaofeng. It seems that our era should come to an end. Wanfa hasn't seen you for a long time, and you're here too. Hee, I made you laugh. How is the current situation of the war? Not very clear. Crow, you traitor. You and I are both mercenaries, how can we betray each other? And I've already warned you to be careful of Xiaoyao Gate. Can't you finally sit still? What a fast speed. I'll restrain him. You guys go together. Even a demon god from outside the realm dares to shake me and chase after the dragon veins. Don't you want to invade our homeland? Then let me show you that even lower-level cultivators are not easy to deal with. Succeed. I do underestimate you. It's not common for someone in the upper realm to ruin my arm. No wonder you were able to seal off the passage and survive here. But that's all. Uh-huh. Stop it. Oh no, it's going to be bad. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. Young people are fearless. How can the power of mayflies shake a big tree? In the past, I naturally couldn't pose a threat to you. But I'm not alone in the battle right now. Crow. Disaster transfer. What? Right now. There are 7 weaknesses of the demon god, all of which are protected by its powerful spiritual power shield. But as long as we keep attacking these parts, even the hardest shield can be broken at times. Gathering chi. Gathering chi. Gathering chi. You bastard, I'm going to kill you. Wanjian Guizong. The Supreme Sealing Seal. Foolish and reckless, have you forgotten that your companions are still in my hands? Be careful, I'll take care of him. Are you looking for this thing? It's a bit annoying, so I took it off together. This is something you brought upon yourself. This is. He's triggering a thunderbolt to break through. He wants to liberate all the power of the demon god. Stop him quickly. It's too late. Despicable lower species. We have decided to execute all of you. What's going on? The thunder hasn't ended yet. Logically speaking, the second thunderbolt will come in a few days. Is that what they mean? Have you finally discovered it? That's right, everything we do is to let you be discovered early by the rules here. Rule. A few days ago. Zhao Xiaotian, to be honest with you, even if you follow my practice and want to kill the demon god in a short period of time, it is still impossible. Isn't that asking us to watch helplessly as they invade our homeland? Although you cannot kill, you can force the true form of the demon god. Finger. And above this, the power of the laws in this realm is the existence that even I fear. You just need to let his unstable breath trigger the thunder tribulation in advance. The third thunder robbery. So that the power of the law can discover it and erase it. The three thunder tribulations brought about the destruction of the demon god's golden body and the extinction of all forms and spirits. This is my junior brother's plan. Years later, Zhu Yuanning, who had already become a sword immortal, would still be surprised whenever he recalled this scene. How powerful are the cultivators who can formulate this law to ensure peace in this sky? And their junior brother will also lead humanity to establish a new order in this catastrophe in the near future. I haven't lost yet. As long as I have one breath left, I can easily take your life. Junior brother, be careful. Little girl, I don't owe you anything for Xiaoyao Gate anymore. The sect competition is about to begin. I believe your majesty will be delighted to see your arrival. I declare that your Xiaoyao sect has won the bet of your 6 sects. If any other sect disagrees, report my title as Wanfa Sword Immortal to them. Wanfa Sword Immortal seems to have heard of it somewhere before. Is that person very famous? Uncle Ain, who is that person? Okay, there are some things you will know in the future. It's not advisable to stay here for too long. Let's go back first. So the matter of the Mongshan demon god came to an end. But due to the exhaustion of everyone's physical strength, when they returned, they had no strength to fight against the corpse puppets and quickly lost the formation. Why are there so many corpse puppets? Is it true that the demon god is an enemy proficient in summoning techniques? What is the relationship between that person and my senior who saved me? Brother, I didn't expect your junior brother to be quite handsome. Yuling, you. Junior brother. Perhaps due to the hustle and bustle along the way and the fact that things have been resolved, I feel a bit dazed and relaxed. Just as I look back, I vaguely saw someone. Brother, what are you looking at? That person. But when I look back. But there is no trace of that person. There's nothing there. Maybe I read it wrong. Xiaoyao Gate. What's going on here? Faced with Shen Piaofeng's question, Yin Zhong described what he had seen and heard in the past few days. Upon hearing the news that the demon god had landed in Yunzhou, even Shen Piaofeng couldn't help but be shocked. Thanks to you following me all the way, Brother Yin. Otherwise, I would have taken a break. Not many things, your disciples have already surpassed them. Don't be modest about yourself. These few are. Younger Cheng Xiaoxiao, a disciple of Dan Ding Jinren, has met with the elders of Master Shen. You are Cheng Xiaoxiao. As rumored, he is indeed young. Not bad, truly worthy of being the chief alchemist of the Dragon Kingdom's court. His calm and composed demeanor is quite impressive. Master Shen gave a false compliment. Why did Cheng Xiaoxiao and Xiao Tian come to Xiaoyao Gate after losing the Dan fight? Is it for a love story? I don't know what happened to Miss Cheng's visit this time. I lost to Zhao Xiaotian in the alchemy competition before, and I am very interested in his alchemy skills. So I wanted to follow him and learn more. What? She wants to stay by Zhao Xiaotian's side and learn more. You are also interested in Zhao Xiaotian. You can also say that. Why do you have to say it too? She was born with a young body and is the chief alchemist, Qinger. How can she compare to her? Killed by explosion. Wouldn't it be possible for the disciples in the sect to have some exchanges with the Dan Ding sect in terms of medicinal herbs in the future if they befriend the direct disciples of Dan Ding Lao? That pair of disciples in the sect would benefit greatly from practicing. Since Miss Cheng said so, why don't you stay in Xiaotian Courtyard? Wait, senior brothers and sisters think there's still something inappropriate about this matter. What's wrong? Is there anything else wrong? This. Do you think about it? Xiaotian's courtyard is so small, and they are lonely men and women. There may be many inconveniences in the future. That's right, in the future, if there is a tragedy involving human life, it will damage the reputation of Xiaoyao sect. Speaking of which, Xiaotian's yard is indeed a bit small. Placing it in Xiaotian courtyard is indeed inappropriate. That means. Fortunately, I caught up. In that case, considering Zhao Xiaotian's good performance this time, our sect leader has decided to grant the residency rights of the main peak Guantian temple to the elders Zhao Xiaotian. Do you have any objections? View the heavenly palace. Grant to Xiaotian. I disagree. Elder Xiao Tonghai. I also disagree. Where is Guantian temple? How could it be so easily inhabited by a disciple? You rewrite. This time, I stand with the elder. Where is the Guantian temple, Signorin? Why are the three elders firmly opposed? A place where even your master is not qualified to live can only be inhabited by those who have made significant contributions to the Xiaoyao Gate or the entire Dragon Kingdom. Okay, I know why they didn't agree. I, as a young disciple, defeated a disciple passed down by the head of the Hidden Mist sect. My little disciple also defeated the direct disciple of the Heavenly Sword sect master. And the Dan Ding sect martial god pavilion, do they count? Master, stop messing around. We won't agree to the Guantian temple. Even if Zhao Xiaotian defeats the lord of the Hidden Mist sect, it wouldn't be considered a significant contribution to the Xiaoyao sect or the entire dragon-chasing kingdom. And you single-handedly challenged the 6 major sect leaders. Why don't you move in yourself? It's just that. Okay, then forget about it. Let's talk about it next time. However, the glorious deeds of our disciples. Remember to tell your disciples well. Encourage and motivate them more. I think this is your true purpose. The old man is very bad. It's getting dark and we need to go back for dinner. Masters, farewell. Unfortunately, I couldn't convince the 3 elders. Otherwise, let alone Cheng Xiaoxiao, Bai Linger and Gu Qinger could have moved in together. This maintains distance without breaking apart. The so-called fat water does not flow into outsiders' fields. Of course, there's also the kid who has gone back this time to improve his cultivation and become independent in less than 10 years, right? You've worked hard all the way, so go back and rest. Master worker. Should I go back alone or bring Miss Cheng and the others with me? What are you thinking? The disciple's idea is. Oh no, I haven't experienced it in my previous life either, but living together should affect my cultivation speed, right? The disciple wants to be with senior sister. Junior brother, what are you thinking if you don't learn well at such a young age? Senior sister is mine. I'm not wrong. Let Miss Cheng live with sister master. Isn't that the best of both worlds? Oh, I see. You're really clever. All right, Miss Cheng and her junior sister will make their own arrangements for you to return to your respective homes. Yes. Stinky junior brother didn't tell my senior sister when he came back, but he also brought back a woman. This doesn't even look at me. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Are you saying that the demon god of Yunzhou descended into the world because of an ancient formation, but they didn't initially aim to activate that formation? That's strange. If Chanya wants to take action against Xiaotian and the others, they can set up a plot on Sunset Island. Why bring them to Yunzhou, where Wushan Pavilion is located? Yunzhou's power is complex, not to mention the existence of super-large entities such as the Martial God Pavilion. In theory, causing riots here would be more troublesome. Moreover, the Martial God Pavilion, Xiaoyao Gate, and Lingyun sect are the 3 major sects of the Dragon Kingdom. If their goal is to make our 2 sects engage in a struggle, then the only one who can profit from it is Lingyun sect. But that doesn't make sense either. As far as I know, Zhao Xiaoyan's fiancée Ae Zhao Jinglu is in Lingyunzong. If they make good use of this relationship, it would be much better than using Yuan Nang, who had already severed ties with the Zhu family. Unless they intentionally asked us to bypass Lingyun's sect and cause a far greater disturbance than expected, forcing us to terminate the challenge to the 6 sections. I'm asking you, did you ever think about ending the trial and bringing Xiao Tian and the others back when you saw the corpse puppet causing chaos? Do you? Ling Yunzong has a problem. If that's the case, we have to guard against Ling Yunzong. I will first fly my sword and send a message to Master Ling Yun to inquire about his speaking style. What do you want to do? I told him that our competition had come to an end, but in fact, we are leaving immediately now. As long as traces of the activities of the Long Night remnants can be found near Ling Yun's sect, the truth will be revealed. Okay, that's it. After going out for so many days of training, it's better to rest earlier for physical and mental exhaustion. You can sleep, but my senior sister can't. Chinger. Xiao Tianbin, what do you mean by saying in front of the sect leader that you want to live with the senior sister? Living with senior sister. The meaning of the crow is that this centipede has been lurking in Lingyun's sect for some time, but as the holy maiden of Lingyun's sect, Sister Jinglu is unaware of it. Oh no, she heard it all. There was a misunderstanding regarding that Chinger matter. What kind of misunderstanding could it be? This is actually me. It seems that if I don't explain it clearly today, I won't be able to sleep. Okay. Actually, after some explanation, do you think that person is the chief alchemist of the palace or a direct disciple of Danyang Leaguai and the Dan Ding sect master? No wonder the sect leader always responds to her requests and Xiao Tian finds it difficult to refuse. That makes sense. Since that's the case, for the sake of your honesty, my senior sister won't pursue it further. However, the sovereignty that should be regained still needs to be retrieved. Chang, this is a good healing medicine that my senior sister took from her grandfather. It's because of your tired journey. Let my senior sister help you take the medicine once. That's good, then there's Sister Lao. Why are you taking off your clothes? How can I heal without taking off my clothes? Coco is. I'm just talking casually. What's going on? Why is Elder Gu so concerned about Miss Cheng's matter? How could Xiao Tian and Miss Cheng make a special trip for me? Cough, is there really anyone inside the house? Xiao Tian and the others have been practicing outside for so long, and it's unbelievable that they don't have any injuries. What is your current cultivation level, Xiao Tian? My cultivation level should have reached the peak of a general, right? Scare. How is this possible? Where is there such a fast peak of generals? If you really don't believe me, senior sister, you can test and see. Testing refers to. What a magnificent spiritual energy. All the spiritual energy has been transformed into spiritual liquid, but why does Xiao Tian possess such a magnificent spiritual liquid just in the realm of generals? Has Xiao Tian already reached that level? Not good, my body can't withstand such strong spiritual pressure. Xiao Tian, wait a minute. I can't hold on anymore. What is the situation and how is there a spiritual pressure response? Am I opening it in the wrong way? Someone has come out. Why did Chinger come out of the small room? And it's still supporting the wall. How can I explain this to Elder Gu? What are you doing here, Senior Kong Sun? Stop talking, I need to meet with the sect leader. When I was traveling in the north, I received an urgent report saying that Lingyun's sect was in trouble and needed our support. What difficulties does Lingyun's sect face? But the sect leader and Uncle Lin have just left. I beg your pardon? It's too late. I'll go find the 3 elders first. I will go too. Why is it so noisy outside? Crow, you should know what's going on, right? Present. It seems difficult for Lingyun's sect to see that the centipede envoy of the Northern Guardian has already taken action. Lingyun's sect centipede envoy. I remember that Sister Jinglu was a saint of Lingyun's sect. But she never said there was any danger to Lingyun's own. Do you? Not good. Sister Jinglu is in danger. Zhao Xiaotian may not be visible to others, but you can't hide it from me. You must have been seriously injured during the battle against the Monshan demon god, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't agree to someone healing you at this time. What should you do if you are so embarrassed? Shut up. Do we still have to go in this situation? Zhao Xiaotian, although we had an agreement, I did not agree that you would die at someone else's hands. Centipede? It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Let's gather in the northern region. Someone has already sounded the alarm for the elder's house. Has the news already spread? Oh, isn't this Zhao Xiaotian? Kong Chang, what are you guys doing? We are on our way to Lingyun sect. The 3 elders have already departed. You guys with decent strength, please stay and guard the sect. Go to Lingyun sect. But the instructions given by the master. The sect leader and senior brother Yin are nowhere to be found. In case of an emergency, the affairs within the sect can be handled by the 3 elders. If you see the sect leader coming back, let me know. Oh no, in the past, the master would give instructions every time he went out. I didn't say anything this time. It must be an urgent situation. First, go to the headmaster's courtyard and ask about the master's whereabouts. They didn't see the master walk out of the gate of the sect. It seems to have teleported away. You said that Lingyun sect and Changya may have colluded, so their strength may have reached a higher level. Just a few elders may not be enough. Xiaotian, let's go move the experts inside Xiaoyao Gate. Good. If the master of Xiaoyao sect, the sword ancestor on the hidden sword peak, is considered one of them, but his special identity may not necessarily lead him out of the mountain. But if there is still one swordsman on the hidden sword peak, he will definitely help. Master Baofeng, the disciple from last time. I got it. Let's go on. The peak leader knows again. I haven't said who it is yet. Who else can leave a deep impression on me besides him? Li Fengzhu. Why did Xiaotian rush to Sangjin Peak in such a hurry? I don't think we'll have to bear the sword again, do we? Master Li Feng, help. Help. Save someone's life. This much. Voila. I know about the long nights you mentioned, but I didn't expect them to still exist now. I'll help you with this. Master Feng, you didn't bring your sword. Stable. Isn't this where it comes from? The powerful spirit sword can still be played like this. I'll try it again next time. I'll go first. If you tidy up properly, follow me. Good. I didn't expect Lingyun's sect to suffer such a disaster. No wonder they spoke fiercely during their previous alliance. Okay, Xiaoyao Ferry, let's leave now without delay. Wait. What about the strange second junior brother? Should I report something I shouldn't have seen to Elder Gu? But if I report it truthfully, not only will it harm my junior brother, but I may also be angered by Elder Gu. Why don't I just stand with my junior brother? Isn't this Senior Zhu? What's going on here? I'll talk to Elder Gu. If he's resting, then forget about it. Elder Gu has just left. I went out. That's right, there's an urgent message from Lingyun's sect that we need support. All the elders have gone. All the elders have gone. Even if Ling Yun sect is in trouble, there's no need to make such a big fuss, right? What if this is a trap? Is there anything they are concerned about inside the Xiaoyao gate? Do you? Where is the water prison, junior brother? Take me there. Senior brother, what are you doing in the water prison? Don't ask, just take me there. Ling Yunzong. The holy son of Ling Yun sect, Chu Tianxi. Has the master's hour not arrived yet? Ling Yunzong Patriarch Zhao Qingye. Wait a little longer, the demon lord is almost healed. Coming. The spirit element body is indeed the most suitable container among the holy bodies. Within a few seconds, the consciousness of the demon lord completed the capture. He is now the clone of Lord Demon in this position. The centipede envoy did not come to pay his respects when he saw the arrival of his true self. I'm here to pay my respects to you, sir. I don't know when you will lead us to reclaim our homeland. This matter is not urgent. The magic gate has not yet opened, and my strength is not 1 out of 10. There's something else I need you to do. Hong Meng died. He was supposed to descend from Mount Mang, but his summoner did not prepare a container for him to be discovered by the law. I will thoroughly investigate who is responsible for this matter. No, what I want you to investigate is who went to Mongshan that day. Because when Hong Meng died, he was almost instantly killed by the law, which doesn't seem like his act at all. Are you saying that Lord Hong Meng was not solely harmed by someone's schemes because he didn't have a container? That's strange. Who in the world can stop the demon god from coming? Could it be the Lord of the Martial God Pavilion from Yunzhou? I understand now, subordinate. Lord Demon God, when you come to Ling Yun sect, can you please enlighten the little one? Don't worry, your contribution in helping me descend to the continent will be yours. When the time comes, I will bestow upon you the secret of eternal life and the 12 beautiful maidservants of the demon realm for your enjoyment. The secret art of eternal life and the 12 beautiful maidservants. Being able to make Lord Demon God remember our kindness, Ling Yun sect, is about to rise to great heights. Thank you, Lord Demon. Thank you, Lord Demon. Okay, this visit to this seat cannot stay too long. You set up the Demon Gate altar underground to infuse the spiritual veins of Ling Yun sect into our sect. Once we sense a breakthrough in the demon realm, we can break through the barriers between the two realms and descend here. I respectfully bid farewell to the Lord Demon God. Master Shui Shui. Good disciple, the demon god has just arrived again. You did a good job. When the demon god descends, our master and disciple will be able to live forever in the world. Take this pill and you will be able to recover. Master, I feel much better now. Of course, this is a mind-nourishing pill specially made for you by the messenger, and the effect is naturally good. What kind of heart-nourishing pill is just a secret medicine I made that can consume your disciple's future destiny? It is no wonder that in recent years, there has been no Tianjiao within the sect who can dominate the Dragon Kingdom, despite having spiritual elemental bodies. When you bow down to us, you are destined to be a pawn in our chess game. There are guests requesting to meet outside the main gate of the newspaper. Didn't I say I would go into seclusion? No matter who comes, I won't see anyone. But the visitors claim to be the head of Xiaoyao Gate, Shen Piaofeng, and the ascetic Yin Zhong. They said they wouldn't leave until they saw the sect leader. A few days ago, Shen Piaofeng returned Fei Xin's plea for peace. Why did he come again? What kind of tricks is this old guy up to? Master, there's no need to worry about normal hospitality. There's a formation set up by the demon god here, and they can't sense any demonic energy. Unless some of them will use magic energy. That's good, But a few days ago, Shen Piaofeng had to talk to me about Zhongyan, and for some unknown reason, he suddenly visited again. I'm afraid he found out something. I'll avoid it for now. Your Excellency, Hai Liang, we will handle this matter immediately. Arrange your appearance as if nothing had happened. It's Master. Since you're here, let's go to the Holy Palace for a chat. Transmission of sound. A description. Narration. Is it true that the Master wants to summon people to the Holy Palace? Senior sister. Who is the person who visited Ling Yunzong, junior sister? It's said to be the leader of Xiaoyao Gate and a man holding a wine gourd. I don't know who it is. Shen Piaofeng is here. Is the man holding the wine gourd Xiao Tian? When did Xiao Tian start drinking? If he hadn't come, there wouldn't have been any danger. Junior sister, if Shen Piaofeng and the others don't come out for an hour while you stay outside the Holy Palace, please report to me. Yes. Lingyun Sect Holy Palace. After not seeing my old friend for a while, my spirit has improved and I'm afraid I can live to be around 250. Master Cheng Shen's auspicious words are only 250. Cough cough. Two seniors visiting Lingyun sect speak in such a way that no sect leader should have. Oh, what does the head of the Chu Holy Sun sect scripture look like as a sect leader? Tianzi cannot be rude. Master Shen's arrival this time must be for a competition. Master Shen's message has been received by our sect, and the outcome is not really related. It's just a draw. That would be great, but aren't you curious about why our sect leader gave up? What's the reason? That's because my 3 disciples encountered danger in Yunzhou, and a member of the Long Night organization named Crow attempted to provoke a conflict between Xiaoyao Gate and Wushan Pavilion. The Crow hasn't seen him for a long time. Has he really guessed something? Is that so? Is Master Shen's disciple okay? And how did Master Shen know that Crow was trying to provoke a conflict between Xiaoyao Gate and Wushan Pavilion? The Crow said it himself. What? Master Shen's intention is to suspect that I, Lingyun sect, colluded with the Long Night organization to provoke the conflict between your Xiaoyao Gate and Wushan Pavilion. It's not suspicion, it's affirmation. Nonsense. How could Lingyun sect, a 1,000-year-old master, do such a thing? As members of the Dragon Kingdom, how could we do such a thing that goes against morality? Do you two dare to come with me? Who will assist the Demon Lord in descending once we leave? My plan for eternal life, my wild hope. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. If you keep saying that I colluded with Lingyun sect, then provide substantial evidence to prove Lingyun sect's innocence. Can I say that the Xiaoyao sect colluded with the Changye organization? Only Shen Piaofeng's self-punishment can prove the innocence of the Xiaoyao sect. This old thing has become smarter. Soft doesn't work, come hard. What do you want? Indulgence and recklessness. Old thing, you probably don't know about the existence of the ascetic monk. If he says Chu Tianzi has a problem, then there must be a problem. What are you inserting? Your Excellency, you came just in time. We cannot let the heavens fall into their hands. Put him down. Otherwise, die. Wow, he's not even pretending anymore. If you care so much about him, then I can't let go. If you guessed correctly, he must be the key to the Demon Gate's descent into the world, right? Good guy, please bring the demon into your holy palace. Is this the hospitality of your Lingyun sect? Luo. Lu Zhongjuan. Go sweep the floor. Rise. Demon Nightmare Killing God Formation. He wants to trap us and prevent him from succeeding. There are also helpers. Demon, stop blocking my path. Shen Piaofeng, stop it. He is. It's broken. We got tricked. What martial arts did that guy use? This demon is indeed stubborn and unchanging. But how did he know about our plan? Crow, please explain what's going on and what happened on Mount Mang. I also wanted to ask you about HL and centipedes. Why did the arrival of the demon god from the north take so long? If it weren't for your incompetence, we wouldn't have used the last resort to summon the demon god. After all, the person who delays this plan is the one we can implement the plan with, but you. This is because. Damn it, I can't say it's because the formation hasn't been set up yet, right? What he said is not unreasonable. If the higher authorities investigate, I cannot escape the responsibility. Who are the people who killed the demon god in Mongshan? Yunzhou Garrison and Hard Walkers. Also, Wanfa Sword Immortal. Wanfa Sword Immortal. That's no wonder. The governor of Yunzhou has passed away, and the Sword Immortal of 10,000 Laws has also returned to the capital. And the ascetics were also captured alive by us. It seems that their situation is hopeless. Crow, I'll go down and start the formation. You are here to prepare to welcome the Lord Demon God. Very good. A few hours later. Lingyanzong Zhou Qing. After the two people from Xiaoyao Gate entered, they didn't come out again. Is it true that the sect leader has been demonized, as my senior sister said? Someone has arrived. Everything is normal. Could it be that senior sister made a mistake? Tell about. Tell about. The sect leader actually sent his disciple, the sect leader. Is he really? This Xiaoyao Gate deceives people too much. Do you want to break the iron rule of non-interference that has been upheld for thousands of years and promote the great virtue of governing the world? Elder Lu, hurry up and deliver the order, saying that no one from our sect is seen today, and ask them to leave quickly. Got it, Grandmaster. What's going on? Didn't he say Ling Yunzong was in trouble? Why didn't he let us in? Hey, come on, hurry up and report to your sect leader. Elders, please return. The Patriarch is currently unable to receive anyone due to illness. Hello, it was you who sent the text message. Why did you ask us to go back? At the very least, let us know who is sending the text message, right? Elders, please do not make things difficult for me. I am also following orders. Please retreat quickly. Otherwise, I can only obey the rules and expel foreign enemies on behalf of Lingyun's sect. Even the younger generation of Ling Yunzong dared to speak nonsense. Since we're here today, we must definitely meet with your patriarch. What a powerful blade, including a spiritual attack that causes permanent damage to the enemy's spiritual sea. If you notice that you will collapse within 3 rounds later. This person is difficult to deal with. Such wonderful music is a deadly song for people. But unfortunately, my wind doesn't understand music if it were born with hearing. You must also be intoxicated and fall in love with this song, right? Li Chunfeng, why are you here? It was a disciple of the sect leader who came to find me. There are some strange things within Lingyun's sect. Leave it to me here. You guys go inside and see what happened. I said your opponent is me. See if you can go through a few moves under my command. Stop. If you take another step forward, you will declare war on Ling Yunzong. Xiaoyao Gate didn't expect your wolf ambition. Do you want to turn Ling Yun sect into your Ling Yun Academy? Stop, it's me who called them over. Two elders, please do not make things difficult for our esteemed guests. Goddess. Isn't she imprisoned by the patriarch? Master Zhou Qing asked you to keep an eye on the holy maiden. How could you leave your post without permission? No, it's not like that, two elders. Ling Yunzong. Maybe it's not the Ling Yun sect you imagined anymore. Here it is, here it is. The leader of the dragon-chasing immortal realm in our sect, Yuan, will no longer be the dragon-chasing chamber, but will be a member of our sect alone. Obtain eternal life and eternal daylight. Maybe it won't be as you wish.